Yo. Okay, thank God, dude. Could you hear that? Dude, the audio is all fucked up. Hold on. I think Ox is that one. No, Vio 3. Hold on. What up, what up, what up?
Oh, yeah!
Okay, Vio 3 for there. Browser should be... I updated Windows and it like reset all my audio sources on OBS. So, hold on.
Thank God I hate laggy
Cable input.
One last PB, let's go. Hey man,
Okay.
I have an update for you.
What is it?
Oh, you do subathon nice.
Yeah, quick little subathon.
Remember when you posed shirtless for me 6 months ago? Oh shit, let's go.
Somewhat. On the ground, I think.
It's about to become a rug.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Did they end the Fortnite yet?
I didn't know if it was gonna happen or not.
What games will you play during subathon?
Is there a any sort of preview? Hold on. Comms Ox Bio. Okay. Now everything should be squared away here. Hopefully, how does my microphone sound?
No preview yet.
Okay, I'm excited.
I will let you know when it happens.
All right,
Great.
sounds good.
Sound good.
Sounds good, dude. Most saying plus 450. Thank you. What are we gonna play? First game we're playing is excuse me, is
Everyone doing subathons after the holidays is crazy TBH. No one has money like
I
that.
mean, we're like 2 months after, but yeah. First game
Did they post the
is
results yet?
Trick Shot Simulator. Hold on, I want to fix this chat because it looks ugly as fuck over here. Shadow, large shadow. Let's change the font to like...
Oh, that sounds cool.
Did they post the results? Not as far as I saw a couple hours ago when I looked, but I'll double check. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good font to fix this.
Have you tried Lethal Company with chat? That would be fun.
I kind of like
The Sheep's
this
run
one.
is over and now Izzy needs to fill the gaping hole in his.
In my what? Fat. Fade, I mean, hide special badges. Okay, generate. Hopefully this works. 1 second, chat. Sorry.
Irby played the trick shot earlier. Pretty good.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm kind of mad
Valentine's
Irby
Day
played
was
it
last
because
week, so technically it's still the holidays unless you're lonely.
I'm kind of
AASS.
mad
Do you
Irby
take
played it
cashier
first
check?
because no, I don't. Tuesday someday. Thank you for the watch streak. Okay, why is that so fucking small?
You should play it too. I missed all of Irby playing it.
Well, I'm gonna play it. Don't worry, we're loading it up right here. But I need to get this chat shit working because I had it and then now it looks like shit. Test. Whatever, we'll just rock with that for now. All right. What are we doing? Trick shot simulator. Get fucking shim, bitch. Anyways, fucking here we go.
We're going to get you so many subs TLC we'll have to peel you out of the garage on my 600
Please,
pound
chat.
bike.
Keep
Aw,
this
shim.
stream going forever. I'm gonna pause the timer while I sleep.
Shimmy.
So hopefully we don't have to do a lot of
What if you
sleeping.
get everything first try?
Then I'm a god. I'm a god gamer, which I already knew. So I mean, I expect to get everything first try. Trick shot simulator. I don't even know how you play this. I guess I saw Irby playing it, kind of. So he's like flicking the mouse or
How
something.
humble of you.
That's what they say. The one thing
much
about
is it?
me, I have $5 or something. All right, put all this on. Is there windowed full screen resolution quality?
Is it really a subathon?
High. Yes, it really is. Open replay folder. Oh wait, it saves it.
Oh my god, I can't believe it!
Holy shit.
Just
Will you
gifted
trick shotter on COD?
subs to my channel!
Toyman just gifted 5 subs.
Majorly hung yes.
5.
So many
Oh my God.
subs! Thank you for
Holy
giving!
shit, that scared me.
18 total.
The
Was
timing
that
couldn't be
loud?
more perfect now that I lost my Twitch subscription to Isadore.
Streamer bot Discord server crashed. Oh my god, dude. Everything is fucking up, man.
W Toyd.
Hold on. Why why is streamer bot crashing now? Or streamer bot's not crashing. It's fucking 60 watch streak, thank you. The timing couldn't be more perfect. Perfect. That font is ugly. I'm getting so frustrated, dude. And I spent like an hour trying to fix June's fucking Mac. Today's not the day, alright? Alright, now we're cooking. Theoretically, cooking.
Every time. Izzy, get your shit together.
Speaker bot. Okay, there we go.
Wow.
There we go. I hate that font over there, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Well, whatever. I closed the font thing. We're just dealing with it for now. All right. Trick Shot Simulator. Everyone's favorite game. Stage select.
GTA font.
Marble. You know, let's start with it easy. All right, there's a marble. And what's my goal here? Okay. Press any key to start. Where's the any key?
I like tricks.
All right, left click and
Okay.
push forward. Okay. Throw, look around. Switch camera with tab. Oh, okay. We don't want that.
Welcome
That's
back,
hard.
Izzy. Sup, big eye.
Reset. I can't reset back to the camera view. That's kind of annoying. Sup, dude? Oh, I don't like that you can't fucking move the camera back. Alright, so I'm trying to land it on the die. There it goes! Sup, dude? Sup? This is actually hard, dude. I was not... this is gonna be difficult. Oh, there it is. There it is! Okay, too fast. Oh my god.
I can't believe it.
Soda
Running?
Fish
Do it
HH.
Just
IRL.
gifted
5.
Nice. W soda.
subs to my channel.
Thank you, dude.
5.
It's so many subs. Thank you for
Every
giving
now and then.
46
shine.
total.
subs.
I don't know why it's going so loud, dude. I have a compressor on it. Maybe I need a limiter. Instead.
Ayo.
Limiter. Threshold. Okay, maybe that'll do it. Hey, yo, what up? Sodafish, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Toytman with the 5 gifted. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hype train?
Not this again.
Not what again, dude?
Get on the stool.
Hype train incoming, dude. The stool. Get on Route 69.
What
Kusta,
does
how
Megan
about
do in
that?
Discord? Like idiot?
That means you're a subscriber of my channel. Fuck. All right. Dude,
oh, I
the
see.
like the difference between that.
I
Oh,
can't believe
fuck.
it.
Lead to
Rouse
96 dude.
AK.
Just
Ew.
gifted
20.
subs to my channel.
That's so many fucking subs.
20.
It's so many subs. Thank you for giving
115 total.
subs.
Lucky. Damn.
Could you hear that one? I'll replay it. Damn, thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Soft and warm.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna have a good subathon here.
Rose a real streamer, no reaction.
I
Now it's a
just
full
reacted, dude. That's the beauty of having those alerts is it feels like I'm reacting. Like I feel like I'm reacting. And I'm not even saying anything. I hate this game already, man. I hate this game. There's no consistency. That's the issue. Like I feel like I'm doing like let me try to hit 2 of the same exact shots. Fucking A, dude. Push it in. Okay, wait, there's a little consistency. What did they give him?
This is a VR game.
I imagine Bigsby would be like
7
I guess I'm
left
thinking of like
lane.
Bixby the cat or some shit. I assume he would be like a furry cat. Like furry as in like homosexual. I don't know. As in, like, fucking, I don't know. Oh, yes! Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh!
I can't believe it!
Toitman.
They still
Just
have
gift
bits on
it.
Samsungs. Pog.
Subs to my channel!
5.
It's so many subs! Thank you for giving
23 total.
subs!
What does that sound like? Like shit? For some reason it... Oh my god.
Where's the tears?
17.
Months!
How many weeks you expect?
Thank you for subscribing.
Forever.
Christmas in September.
Tobiawo.
Poggers. W. Iowa.
The audio's like fucking loud as shit for some reason. No?
2 more subs for LVL8 baby. W.
Level 8,
Let's go.
let's go, dude. What does it sound like with the limiter on? I don't know, man.
Yo yo yo.
What's up, dude? Alright.
I love the loudness.
Thank you
Rainbow
for the
Adore.
60 bits. Appreciate it. Rainbow? With
Game
my
of the year.
hoodie.
Guys, be careful gifting subs. Cal will get mad if she doesn't buy mine for me.
You guys better be careful.
Oh my god! I can't believe it!
Rouse AK.
We can make
Just
more
get
of these,
one.
dude.
Subs to my
I
channel!
want one where I like fly in from a
One.
helicopter or
There's so
something.
many
I don't know.
subs. Thank
Let me
you for
write that
giving
down.
117 total.
Subs!
Thank you guys so much for the subs and the 60 bits. Hold on, I gotta write the helicopter one down.
Choppa subbers on Dalway. Those alerts are
I
nice.
just got 3
Fly
things to say.
in
God bless
from
our
a
troops.
helicopter.
God bless America. And gentlemen,
Start
Rent a helicopter
your...
sub alert.
Yeah.
Why you look like that in this clip? United States.
The...
One more sub for
Tangia,
LVL8
I don't think we'll add to the timer, just so you guys know. I don't believe it adds. Only bits and donos and subs. Did Irby get any of these? It should be adding right. I would hope. Come on, go. Oh, that's not good. It feels like the lights are fucking lower too.
Izzy isn't really a level 8 guy anyway, let's be honest.
I'm Pickle Rick.
Hey, stop covering me. I'm a level 9 kind of guy, dude. Level 7, dude. We're almost at level 8. What do we need? 1 sub or 165 bits. Please, chat. 1 whittle sub, dude. 1 whittle sub.
Pog.
500 bits. Let's go. Did it add the time? I hope so. It should have. But I'm always skeptical. I'm using
I
it.
don't work here.
I'm using a different timer this time. Because the one that like works the best to use and runs on your computer and shit and is the
Level
best one, the timer doesn't it like a 24-hour timer runs for like 26 hours or some shit or 28. It's like fucking drastically like wrong. And so it's like the dude's like, well, no one's gonna stream more than 24 hours. No one would ever do that. That's crazy. So I'm not fixing it. It's so fucking stupid. Level 8, we did it, dude. We fucking did it, chat. We made it to level 8. Where's the hype train fucking overlay? Here it
French
is.
toast or Texas toast?
Oh, 100%. French toast. Texas toast is terrible.
I can't believe it.
Bro's
Toitman.
biggest
Is
stop
that
is
level 9?
24-hour
Just
clock.
5.
Subs to my channel.
5.
It's
Izzy
so
record is
many
LVL
subs.
18.
Thank
Can
you
you
for
beat it?
giving
28 total.
subs.
Oh my god, 5 more subs. Let's go.
Pog.
Oh, fuck. You didn't get...
Picacools.
Why did it break,
5.
dude? I gotta put in a... Hold on.
W Pika.
Oh my
5.
god, you guys are breaking it. I'll
Fuck.
I'll replay them. Hold on.
6 total.
I gotta put a bigger delay between when it ends, I guess.
W Drumass.
Thank you guys. Hold on. hold on.
Drum ass
Thank you guys.
69.
Thank you
And
guys.
Drumass
Thank you
65.
guys,
Thanks for the
dude.
gift sub.
Thank you.
Scam.
5.
Hold on, I'll play him for you.
Scam.
Kuster, shut
38
up,
total.
dude.
W. Riot.
Uh,
Drumass.
hold on.
Level
Sub,
9. Scam.
gift sub hidden. Okay, so we need to do We gotta put that at the end of this shit. Hold on, I'll play him for you guys. I'll play him.
Bro doesn't even stream or hit bot.
Okay, hopefully that should be enough time. All right, action cues, action history. Why is replay buffer going? Requeue.
Oh my god, I can't believe
There it is. Oh my god, Pika Cools. What?
5.
I didn't know that was
Subs to my
happening.
channel.
5.
It's so many subs. Thank you for giving
6 total.
subs.
We need to definitely...
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Draw mass 16.
69.
We definitely need to make
5.
new alerts.
Subs to my channel.
5.
Different
It's
ones,
so
at
many
least.
subs. Thank you for
Additional.
38 total.
giving subs.
You look stiff. Oh my god.
I was a little stiff, dude. We need to do a retake. Maybe I should be like... Maybe I should up the sensitivity or like lower
over
the
level 9.
sensitivity. I don't know if we'll make it, dude.
A stiffy?
I don't know. I didn't say that. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, you bitch. That's it. That's
Just Start
it.
inverting violently for the new alerts.
Inverting violently. Well, I want him. I want to have him, like I said, like a chopper, like some sort of like animation where I'm like hanging from a chopper. We like animate it. I don't know how I would hang from the ceiling. I
It's
guess.
C0 Usta LMFAO.
I just like
Oh lord, the subathon has started.
be on my knees, I guess,
Kappa
and
subbers on Dalway.
I'm like animate me in with the helicopter, and then I don't know. There's one I want to do. Whatever. If I like turn into a plane and hit a tower or a set of towers.
Crispy bad underscore.
Just gifted
1.
The Subathon.
subs to my channel.
1.
It's so many subs.
W.
Thank you for
I don't know why it's
giving
showing
Zero
0, dude.
subs.
One
Oh,
subs.
I actually think I know why it's doing that. Oh my god.
Listen
believe
some
it.
bolts, can you go full
Rouse AK.
360 on
Just
the table?
gifted
10.
Holy fuck.
subs to my channel.
10.
Yeah, you could 360. Thank you so much, Rusak. And Crispy Bat.
126 total.
W Rouse.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Level 10, baby. Let's go.
Yes.
The single gifts, I don't think will trigger
Huh.
it. That's why, because it's not a gift bomb. I need to fix that. We're on the fucking hype train,
And Rouse
dude.
AK, thanks for the gift sub. Dunkashoon. Wow.
Electric Cow with 5.
Can't believe
Oh
it.
my
Electra
god!
underscore
Just
cow.
gifted
5.
Yes.
Subs to my
Oh
channel.
shit.
5.
At the convenience
It's
store.
so many
subs.
subs. Thank you for the gifting.
That
One
timer didn't
total.
work.
Subs.
W Electra and Rouse.
That should be moving, dude.
Lol.
All right. Thank
This
you
is
guys
epic.
so much. Thank you.
Oak got me a new
You.
box now.
Thank you. We just went up fucking 100 subs in fucking 18 minutes.
W.
That's a big W. Thank you guys so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to try to have the best, most fun time we can have on a subathon. And we're still... See, the problem with this is there's like a big hump in the middle of the fucking
Don't like
thing,
us.
dude. Thank you for the bits. I want a clip to just
Podcast.
make sure everything is adding
Any
correctly.
plans for the subathon?
Nothing in particular.
W Cal.
But I want to go to Wawa at least. We'll be playing games. We'll probably do some cooking and maybe nothing extreme cooking, but like make breakfast, shit like that. I want to do workouts here. Maybe we'll go to the
Give us
gym.
10x Gamba.
Maybe we'll go to the gym like 1 or 2 times. It depends, I guess, how long it goes. Try to find somewhere IRL to go if it's nice out. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like. I want to play this game. There was some other game I wanted to play. I forget. I'm sure we'll end up at Cookout at a certain point. Who's this? Oh, yeah. Let me see if they put out the leaderboards here.
I can see you thoroughly thought this subathon through.
Well, yes. We're just having fun, dude. That's what it is. There's one guy that hasn't responded to the runner of the competition. So they're waiting on that guy, it seems like. So there's potential Irby gets top 10. If it's one of the top... Fuck. One of the top 10 people that doesn't reply
Please
in
don't
time.
respond, please, please, please.
But I would
Which one
assume
of these have you completed?
none.
Irby
I just
already got
started.
top 10 in my heart. Imagine it's some kid who got grounded on the 23rd.
Which ones did you beat, Irby? I asked, but
Michael
no one
Bobby
knew. I think.
Wait. Top 10. At Michael Bobby Gross.
Top 10 what? Got grounded on the 23rd? That would suck.
Top 5.
PPT write a rap about Wawa raps. PPT write a rap about Wawa raps. PPT write a rap about Wawa raps.
Okay, yeah, it is adding time.
At Michael Bobby Grosser. Top 10 lover. Oh, Wawa raps. I beat the dark one with the little yellow chip. I beat the ping pong ball with the cover rotating on the grill. And I got the clothes hanger on the rod.
Oh my god.
It's adding double time.
It's not adding double time. My computer can't handle it, dude. Too many Wawa raps. Oh my god, that's so many Wawa raps. It's 21 Wawa raps. 21, dude.
So many subs. Thank you for giving.
4,090. W Rouse.
This is insanity, dude.
W Toy.
It's what is going on, dude? I can't handle it. I need to fix this shit, dude. I need to put this shit back into GPT. It's getting fucking problematic. Here, I'll replay some of them.
We about to break through.
I kind of want to change it to be how like Ducks and Irby's work. To be, well, like just one section.
Gotta give it a Q.
Irby, which one of these did you beat, dude? Oh, I beat the dart one with the little yellow chip. Ping pong ball in the cup. Alright, chat. The spamming, I don't know why it's busted right now.
Choo-choo.
Nice. What do we get? Level 9 hype train? Fuck yeah. Or did we pass level 10?
Choo-choo.
I beat the dart. I beat the ping pong ball in the cup, rotating on the drill, and I got some clothes hangers on the rod. Alright, dope. I kind of want to do it like Irby and Duck are doing it, where it's just one, it's like traditional media share, but I think maybe we have that, and then it also brain rots. But instead of my camera shrinking to be half, we just have it be like a YouTube video
The perfect delight.
on the screen or something. I don't know. I also thought it'd be funny if we had it like randomly
Choo-choo.
place on the screen. You know what I mean? So it's like kind of like some of them are kind of stacked on each other and shit, and they just show up in random spots. But that would probably be annoying, because then I wouldn't be able to like control it. It would be like going over my face and shit. I don't know.
The dart is like impossible. Irby got lucky.
The dart? Should we
Got a
do that
randomly
one?
Bounce around like the DVD logo.
I was fucking around with it in GPT today, trying to get it to do a
The
single
more
one.
effects, the more chances of shit breaking.
Yeah. And if it like stacks on top of each other, or we run out of room, like someone's
Isn't
is gonna
even
get.
June's
Oh!
processing for this
Oh!
game?
Yes!
Hi at Electra_Cal.
I did it!
Hey at 50.
So that's it, dude? I just count that?
Nope.
What do I have to do? Land it in the middle one?
It's gotta get the center.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. Is that true? Or are you just making that up?
Do this IRL. It's not stupid, it's the game, Izzy.
That's a good idea. I need a
It's
table.
true.
I do want to do like a trick shot.
Does this subathon have ping pong balls, or is that for Ladwer?
That's
The
for
clock is
later.
still
It's not on right now.
It'll end the level when you make it.
Okay, okay. Because you said I got a few hangers on the thing, so I don't know if you just like.
Yeah, it ends. Are we gonna get a box only and balls?
That's what threw me off.
I'm coming.
No, I got one. IDKY, I said a few.
I see.
Fuck. I'm coming. Fuck. I'm coming. Fuck. 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 Fuck.
The spamming. Okay, whatever, dude. Do whatever you guys want, dude. Fuck. I thought about this way too much in my head today. This song.
Fuck. LMAO. Fuck.
Fuck.
I'm coming.
We got into your head and you weren't even live. We won.
Yes, that's it. Fuck yeah, baby. I'm the Marvel champion.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let's watch it.
Congrats.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
The one on the end helped, dude. It slowed it down, but I'll take it. Oh my god, guys. You guys are insane, dude.
I can't even see it.
Can't even see it. Press any key to... Oh my god, this is gonna be impossible.
I'm coming.
Fuck.
Irby, the command you were looking for is
I'm coming.
guide.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I hate this one, dude. Did you beat this one? Oh! Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, fuck this one, dude. Gay porno.
The time is winding up now, lol. Hello, Mr. Door.
Hello, dude. You guys broke the timer to count up. You guys discovered the glitch that if you donate 4,000 fuck I'm coming videos, the timer switches direction, dude. You overflow the timer with cum.
How you broken?
Oh my god, dude. Bro, this is just what Street Fighter sounds like when you play. If you play Ryu, that's what that shit sounds like already. This is the worst one, dude.
I'm coming.
Hadouken.
Lois. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Something's with the...
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Like, I don't know why it's playing the... It played extra in the first loop.
Hey, Peter.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
It's Paul.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
You're right. Peter before you rage with
Hey, Peter.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh!
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Peter's on his way. The strange thing is I don't even remember this episode where he's
Yeah, I want to know where this one's from, dude.
Thank you for the gifted drum.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
He's on his way, he's in a hurry.
I'm coming.
Why doesn't this guy feel it's a hype train? This is very hype.
I'm coming.
You're right, Major. You're very right, dude.
I'm coming.
The fuck I'm coming, Peter Griffin hype train.
I'm coming.
Golden Peter emote.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I can't focus.
Have it coming. So very hypey.
I'm coming. 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 I'm coming.
Topaz chalk boring. Are they fucking?
Yeah, it's like, why is it fucking... This shit is getting fucked up, man. Was it doing that before?
Times like this makes me so happy I don't
I see what's going on.
It sounds like an ice cream truck somehow.
I hear the ice cream truck. I could go for an ice cream truck right now.
The ice cream truck is coming. You can eat a whole ice cream truck.
It sounds like it's saying, like, suspect has broken.
He's just telling the kids to hurry.
Suspect just broke out.
Rouse.
Da, 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 da. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you. Why did it pause that one?
Rouse is laughing so hard I know it. Yes, Canyon.
This is ridiculous!
I'm just imagining it in the PC.
This is the dumbest fucking video I've ever seen. Why is he fucking... Like, what even is this video, dude? I thought it was Fortnite, but it's not, bro. That's Fat Peter. That ain't fucking skinny buff Peter. This is the song I need. Oh, that's the closest I got, dude.
Peter and the purple boy.
Am I supposed to, like...
Is it cookie rather from the ice cream truck? Oreo ice cream bar at Choco Taco. This is a coming cookie.
Oreo ice cream bar. Choco Taco's good, though. I am disturbed. I can't do this one. We gotta pick a different map. Table pong ball. Oh my god, it spins.
I did this one. Chat's going so fast nobody will know I'm moving. Do the dark one with the chick next. The shadows on the floor.
Oh, that was so close. It's a real... I'm controlling some guy in China right now doing this.
I'm controlling China. Busy.
so fucking stupid, dude.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I can't look away, it's like I hit the jackpot at casino. OMG. A new contender.
You guys are breaking my computer, dude. Building this was a mistake.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
The computer is ready to break, but at least the audio is better.
That was kind of close, that one. Oh.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Damn. Ah. Oh my god, that was it, dude. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
I hope I didn't even see it. Can you zoom in on the hook for us?
Oh yeah. I don't know why it's so busted. Well, I think I have a theory, but... Oh my god, dude, that's ridiculous. Alright, back to trick shots. Thank you guys for the bits, dude. Thanks for coming, Peter Griffin.
That's brisk, baby.
That's brisk, baby. Brisk face, baby. Come on, bitch. No. Oh, yes. That was so lucky. That was very lucky. Off the plank.
Perfect. I am glad we saw it.
Dude, perfect. Alright, hanger, dude. This one's easy. I'll get it first try, no looking. Ready? Okay, we get it.
Do the dart one next. That's brisk, baby.
Oh, you really gotta fucking hurl that thing, dude. Okay. Did I get it? This one's hard, but I kind of like it. Oh. Alright,
Hey
we
big
gotta
boy,
go.
what's poppin' in the club
We
tonight?
gotta go.
Catch any tail or what? I'm
We
trying
gotta-
to get my beak wet. Know what I'm saying? Boom shakalaka big dicks in your stay black Joey.
We gotta
Diaz
go
out.
over here, dude. John Bear, that was disgusting. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Oh! Wait, I gotta throw it underhand? I'm throwing him the wrong way, dude. This guy's stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! How long did this take you, Irby? More than a minute and a half? I hope not.
An hour.
An hour? Did you turn your sensitivity up or what? That was on, dude. That shit broke. That fucking broke, dude. Just because John Bear put a crying baby.
Hit the camera like 2 minutes.
I feel like I'm gonna break my fucking mouse. It's throwing it the wrong way, dude. Why would you throw it that way? You gotta like backhand that shit, dude. You guys are so fucking dumb, dude. Oh my god. This is so fucking stupid, dude. I hate media share.
Equals 3.
Thank you for the bits, though.
I am going to uninstall myself.
Good. The thing is, there's like a big hump in the middle of my desk. I don't have enough desk space to fucking throw this shit.
That's Brisk Baby. LMAO.
Just a chill guy meme sound effect. I can't even hear that one. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it, dude. I can't stop jaking it. Ah. Come on, hit that shit. Alright, stage select. In progress.
Now stop.
The dart one, dude. Holy shit, there's so many, dude. Which one is the dart one? Right here. Oh my god, you gotta bullseye it and get the dart?
I got this one pretty quickly.
Do you have to get a bullseye?
Let me show you around. This is my bed, this is my clock, this is my underwear collection. Here's a letter from a fan, and over
Mine
there's
was
my
super posted.
boogeyman.
Same time tonight, Brad.
It's a date, Phil. Welcome to my room. Ah.
Why you crying is?
I can't help it. Oh, that was it, dude. People told me you got lucky, Irby. Is that true? Back when you guys cared about my fucking mental health,
course.
chat.
Your mustache looks way thicker when you cry.
It absorbs all my tears for energy and power.
Take night.
Stop telling me the fucking answers! I'm turning TTS
It grows
off.
from the
You
tears.
can all go fuck yourselves,
I care about you, Izzy. Like Espanouge.
Like a Spanooge. I hate this game. I thought this was gonna be a fun little time. I didn't realize I would be moving the mouse and shit. I already can tell I'm getting carpal tunnel, dude. Oh.
Did you not watch my stream with my mouse cam? Lol.
I
If you
watched
cried
for
right
like
now, I
2
would not laugh
seconds.
or anything. This is impossible.
Oh, that was
lol.
close. Irby got it. Fuck. Okay. It's not impossible. How do I shove the darts into my eyes?
I mean, Irby also got top 10.
Did that hit it? No, he didn't. Irby and I are in the same tax bracket
GG Irby.
of Fortnite Sheets runs.
GG Irby. Lol IDK man. Oh no, y'all keep gaslighting me. Top 100.
Whoever
Top 50 for
developed
you
this
would be
game
bad.
is a psychopath. I need to breathe, dude. Okay. What's a fun one? Marble half pipe, plastic cup, 3 chips in a row, chips 3 in a row, bottle flip.
Have a brisk iced TRA.
I gotta land it on the die with the cap.
Oh nice, my Sheets merch came today.
Really? Let me check on mine. How do I check, dude? I forget what email I gave him. Let's see.
Did you win any money?
I got $100 in V-Bucks coming my way.
Oops. Hell yeah.
Sheets shipment. Track package. Mine says I'm not gonna get my shit till March 1st. You got yours already? That's crazy. Why does mine take until March 1st? I guess, what did you get? Wait, move the mouse forward.
Lots of
Pull the
dark
mouse.
shades.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this one.
Mine also won't be
Oh.
here until March 1st.
So you have to reset it every time? I feel like I'm gonna break my mouse doing this shit. This one makes 0 sense to me. I don't like that one at all. That one is not fun.
It's all in the wrist.
It's all in something. Race to pin.
Damn, you're trash at this uninstall.
I like the rolling one. What the fuck, dude? What is this? I have to hit 3 fucking shots? How does anyone do this?
Okay. Irby did it.
He did not do this one.
It's easy.
Where am I trying to get it? Fuck. We gotta get one in that red cup down
Hi, man,
there.
good game.
And then we have to get one in the fucking thing. Dude, this is crazy.
I did do this one in like 2 minutes.
You did this one? Okay.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
my ass, dude. Hit the thing, bitch! Did that go in the box? Dude. How did that not fucking go in? My ass, dude. My ass, dude. Ass, dude. Ass, dude. Ass, dude. My 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 ass, dude.
Toadman gifted me. I wasn't here. Now he's gone. Much love if he comes back smiling face with hearts.
My ass, dude. My ass, dude.
WTF is happening?
My ass, dude. 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 My ass, dude.
Deadpan face, deadpan face, deadpan face, deadpan face, deadpan face, deadpan face.
My ass, dude. 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 My ass, dude.
OMG, make it stop.
My ass, dude. My ass, dude. This one's gonna be impossible. Damn, dude, almost.
Herbie did it and you are in the same tax bracket or whatever.
We're in the same Fortnite tax bracket. He didn't do this one, did he?
What is this shit?
Trick Shot Simulator.
This.
Too fast.
This. 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 This.
You should show your mouse for more viewer management. That's a free pro tip.
This.
OMG.
This.
You guys want to see my mouse cam?
This. 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 This.
You guys are so freaking funny, man. So
This is what
freaking
mine
funny,
looks like.
dude.
This. This.
I saw your hand cam.
This.
Here, hold on.
This. 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 This.
I mean, I am having a good time.
This. 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 This.
No, I'm leaving LMAO. I can't handle this.
This. This. This. This. This. This. This. This. This. This. This. This.
You made him leave. KEKL. He heard himself fart and realized he had to shit.
This is what you guys want, hand cam, dude.
Yeah, that's hot. Yes, I see your hand.
Oh, that was close. Ooh. Oh!
We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be.
I hate this fucking cat's face. It's cold cat, dude.
Tuesday, I was through with hoping.
This is the grossest looking animal.
Arms were open. Thursday,
Who owns this cat, dude? Like,
waiting for love. Thank the stars, it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. I'll be waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
Kayla does. What I does. Own that cat. LMAO, yes, he is in my collection. 10 out of 10 brain rot.
And now you try to match my freak, and I'm greedy to your booming streak. And when you're gone, my heart was weak. So if you want the risk, I just wanna be part of your skipper. We hope I get to let you.
Damn it. Oh, damn it. I looked away. Delicious. It sounds like that TikTok filter. Where it like fucking squiggleifies your voice or whatever the fuck, dude.
Izzy, you are a true artist.
I try sometimes. 2 years ago. This game is not good. It's like crack, though. Excuse me. I want to play chess too a little.
Thumb it, bro. Thumb it, bro. Thumb it, bro.
I've been watching the Magnus Carlsen Joe Rogan episode, and it's making me want to play.
Thumb it, bro. 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 Thumb it, bro.
Come on, right there, right there, right there.
Bro.
Damn it.
Thumb it, bro. Thumb it, bro. Thumb it.
I need to eat something, dude. I'm starving. Maybe we'll go make chicken nuggets. I think that's all we really have. I wanted to... So close. That's a good setup, though. That'll stop one going. I wanted to, what did I want to do? I forget. I wanted to get taquitos, but I was like, eh. We could maybe get that Domino's pizza. Fuck, dude. I've created a monster, dude. I've literally...
Equals THD butter.
I've created a torture machine, dude.
2 minutes. Only 111 tries. Yes, it Cat Lady Kayla.
Come on. The 5 pots. Which one is that? I like that one. The rolling ones are fun. 5 pots. What is it called? Bounce ball? I think that would be this one. 2 minutes.
G.
All right, let's see. Should I get the Domino's pizza
It's not
tonight?
hard. Yes.
Irby, are you like a savant or something, dude?
I like the noises. Not just autism. Autistic.
That was close.
It's too quiet now.
Oh, fuck, man. Does it track? Like, I can't just throw the ball in the cup, I assume. That would be too easy. Damn it. This is hypnotizing. How the hell did you do this in 2 minutes, Irby? Autism.
Does it keep track of how many balls you throw?
I don't know. I don't think. Maybe at the end. You can see. I'm not sure, though. Like, what can I do different? Like, if I do a shorter stroke, but faster?
Congrats. You got it in 842 tries.
My fucking desk is shaking and shit.
I like a short, fast stroke.
This shit is fucking not fucking working. Alright, fucking... Don't say that shit. Two minutes. Irby got this, dude. I'm at 5. Mm.
I just got the marble on the dice in 554.
Are you spamming it? Irby, you gotta speed run this game. Whoa. I thought that was money. Right here. Ah. This is driving me insane, dude. Marble on the dice. The first one or the half pipe?
Aim at the one slightly darker pixel on that pot.
I was trying. It doesn't. I don't
The
think
one you
that.
did.
I don't think that matters. All right. So what am I doing? I literally just missed this. I have to knock the tennis racket off, or I hit the book. I saw it, but I didn't
Soccer
pay
ball.
attention. Okay, yeah, then that knocks the thing open. Okay, how do I only get one shot?
Easy.
There's no shot, dude. Space to switch.
Oh wait.
You only get one fucking ball chance. Oh, you get infinite balls here. All right, let me
Do
practice
not
this.
miss your chance to blow.
Right here. All right, this is easy. Ready? Just any second now. Okay. Ready? Ah!
Per baller, whatever he says, I don't know what he says. Eminem lyrics for you, I have to poop. LOLOL.
I keep hitting the wrong button. All right, the card's on the table, dude. That's gonna fuck it all up. No! Come on. That hit it. Okay. Switch to ball. Oh my god, this is hard. Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta go like boop. Okay, switch. And then go like boop. Oh my. Okay. Switch. More oomph. Okay. Almost. Okay, that was dumb. Okay, come on.
I just caught the car with the ping pong balls in 1001 tries in 16 minutes.
I'm jealous, Herbie. Hit the book over, bitch. Are you kidding me? What is this? All right, ready? How come? Can I play this on like controller or something? This is I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. 1 hour into the subathon, dude.
Who's gonna clean all this shit up? Yo.
I don't know, dude. Yo, what's up?
Subathon poggers.
Buggers. Wait, is red faster? Yeah.
Dude, perfect.
Dude, perfect. Ready? Watch this. Dude, perfect. Watch this. Dude, perfect.
Did you
Fuck.
do the hanger on the pole thing yet?
No, not yet. I'm not even close on this
So
one.
perfect, I need dude wipes.
We're going to the kitchen, dude. I need a break already. Hold on. Hold on. Double audio, sorry. Okay. Double audio, sorry. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna try to sneak a vape too. Yeah, there's no actual food. That's very unfortunate for me, huh? Oh damn, I already had a ton of chicken nuggets. Dude, we went to Chili's last night. The bacon rancher at Chili's is so fucking good. It is like 18 bucks and like 1600 calories, 1700 calories, but it is well worth it. I don't know if you guys dabble in Chili's or not. Throw an extra one in for good luck.
I don't think I've ever been.
I don't think I've ever been.
June with the raid.
Jenny.
What the hell?
W
I
June.
think we got double TTS.
Jenny.
W June. W, common June W.
Show all the laundry that I have to do.
We're overflowing with laundry, and there's a load in there.
So much laundry. I gotta find
It's been
something good
backed
to
up.
watch so I can do it.
That's
What
good.
the heck?
I'm bringing it in for you.
You're tripping me.
How was your stream, babe?
Okay.
You ended early.
Well, I streamed for like 2 hours. That's all I really had in me.
Was it working better at all or no?
It would have been, but it wasn't like perfect. www.
.june.com
Mom and Dad.
//hi01. Yeah, we're streamers. Yeah, we stream in this house. Household streamer house. FaZe Clan too. We need a clan name.
Do we?
Yeah. We're a gaming clan,
Oh, we
bro.
actually need new blinds.
Gaze Clan.
That too, yeah. We do, but it's gonna be like $60, I think.
Show that blinds.
Look at what these animals do to our blinds. Is there
This
anything
one
in
was
here?
the cat. No?
We're like fucking crackheads.
Carrot.
Grin off. I don't think that's gonna read your message.
Our
Oh wait,
dogs
maybe
do
it
the
is
same
reading
shit.
it.
Bendels, chill out.
Lol.
Yeah, Benjels does it. That one you can't tell. It's fucked up, dude. And the front ones are fucked up. The side one over here is fucked up. And then we got good with the dog.
Funny
But then
number.
the cat.
Yeah, but then the cat did it. But like the
Crackhead
dog went
streamer
through like
house of
2
streamer
sets of
crackheads.
blinds in here or something. And so that we've bought like 4 sets of blinds already. Or some shit.
Too many. Where's the camera? Show his face.
This dog's costing me fucking hundreds in blinds. And the cat.
Joke to death.
He's trying to stream, dude.
Bendels, are you stealing his viewers? Are you stealing the viewers? He licked
Sniffo,
it.
dude.
He licked the camera.
Do we have the sniffer emote still?
Bendels, he almost dropped my wash. You know what I need today?
What?
This, but it doesn't work. I need you to clean it again.
It would be worth getting more
Don't worry.
expensive and thicker blinds. I did at my old apartment. Thick plastic panels. Life changing.
How did I clean it?
I don't remember. You looked it up and you cleaned it before.
Huh?
I don't remember how you did it.
Let me see.
Well, I think there's some water in there.
I feel like the dog will destroy it if we get
There's a little water.
thicker ones.
Our cat has rabies frowning face.
Like, it's not worth
Yeah, it
ruining.
would just be more money to replace.
Yeah. I think he would destroy it because he's heavy as fuck.
Yeah, Dev tries
He's a
some thicker
fat
blinds.
dog. Our cat has rabies. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Non-meme moment.
This is totally not a meme
Amazon
moment
for
right
16
now.
apiece. Speaking of crackheads everywhere I go lately, the redhead shows up doing crackhead
I
stuff.
think what you did was you write a letter with vinegar.
At Lil Smurfy, sorry to hear that.
Guys, get stop with this fucking spam shit, dude. It's so annoying, bro.
Yeah, I'll time you out. Just speak. Wait and speak. And I will time you out.
There was one at the library today cracking it out. What the friggin' heck?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
That was awesome.
You're running with vinegar if you want, but
It's still dirty.
you're gonna have to run it with vinegar. Be careful. You don't want to get it super wet and plug it in.
Where is the vinegar?
I think over there. Where it might be. On top of the dryer or on the shelf.
Don't let your cat go out too often and we'll
thought
get
I bought
rabies frowning
another one.
face.
Or did
June,
we
are you
not?
making pickled onions?
We let it out every day, dude. She's making white vinegar vape.
Look, it's already cleaning itself.
Nice. She's
Ooh,
making
nice.
pickled chicken tenders. Pickled chicken tenders. Pickled chickle. Pickle. Super Mario. Super Mario 64. Huh?
I think there's baking grease on that page.
Definitely.
Where is like the club?
The one in the room.
I am not sure if I have rabies because I let him on my bed and petted him. If you get scared of water, you have rabies.
Yeah, you probably are fucked, dude. You probably have rabies, dude.
Wait.
What do you turn on?
Yeah, gotta use the other place.
What are you talking about? And I don't know the plug for the other one.
Yeah, you do, the one that you plug it in.
Well, I would have to make that. What's my vinegar then?
Just bring the cord out.
But I don't have the plug.
Feel cured with my magic videos, it's okay. Dude got the moves.
Yeah, I got one out here. Stop with the spam shit, dude.
Alright, who's getting timed out?
Fucking
Who's
Rusak.
getting timed out? Rusak? I will time you out.
Should time you out, dude. Don't fuck around.
Ban that guy, ban him.
How you turn this shit on?
But it's a
Like
subathon.
that, it's not working. Oh,
Mod June is watching.
It's not a spamathon.
Crush is
And I
skull
am a
too.
mod too. So just try it.
Is it supposed to be going?
Yes, it's supposed to.
Well, we probably shouldn't have plugged it in. You probably shouldn't have plugged it in right away.
Why?
Because it was in this thing.
It's fine.
Subathon is like the best time for spam TBH. If you don't hear from me, that means the videos didn't work.
That is so adorable. It's hard to take.
Anti-suicide videos.
Is it too
Guys, stop!
full?
I have phantom
Oh,
sense
it's
and
way
I feel
too-
that and it
wait, no,
hurts.
it's not.
Barely.
I thought it was up here.
What is that?
You have to put this on, I think.
It's a volcano.
It's not working.
Where's the cord that came with it? It's like a humidifier or some shit with essential oils. I don't know, dude. You think I know? You think I'm into this hippy dippy shit? Give me a cigarette. That's the only fucking oils that are essential to me, dude. Nicotine oils.
You have a
And
tie-dye hoodie on.
omega-3s. Those are pretty essential.
Here.
Yeah, now it's gone.
I'm huffing vinegar, dude. I'm huffing white distilled vinegar, bro.
But I love that cat frowny face.
Don't do that shit. Don't smoke vinegar, kids. Whatever you do. I hit the vinegar vape.
Oh, it's working.
Yeah, it was. I don't know the cord. It must need that one.
Huh?
It must be. You need that cord. I don't know.
Hey kids, do drugs.
Chicken
OMG,
nuggies,
bacon
yum
binder.
yum.
It's gonna be so hard to do laundry, and I don't know what Superwash I do.
I don't know, babe. What do you got? Scam Miguel or whatever her name is. Scam cell. Scamanda. Scamantics. Huh? I helped it. I hit it. I hit that shit.
I grabbed 47 and
Scam
ALI to be in pieces
the
and my cat got sick, let alone fucking
Numa
rabies.
Numa, yeah. We got one more minute. We got one more minute here on the chicken tenders. And they're chicken tenders. They bust out the tripod
What's
for
the
the
difference?
exhibition segment. Polynesian and ranch. Separate.
He is very affectionate and he wasn't rubbing his face on my leg or hand as usual. My name is Catador Hamilton, there's a million things I haven't done.
Whoa! Ready?
Whoa, try again.
Alright, hurry. Oh! That cracked my shit.
Both cracked.
Yeah, but mine in a bad way. Careful of the what? Oil?
Oil.
Oil.
Careful.
Izzy just got pegged.
Careful oil.
It's gonna be
Load
so
him.
hard to do this laundry.
Check this shit out, chat. It'll be easy, baby. You got this. Hamilton?
Tenderloins?
Smelled your chicken.
A guest star? Tender fingers. Chickens must have big hands, dude.
Someone just came over.
Speaking of rabies.
He smelled some chicken.
When I called him to lay on my bed, he just stood there staring at it, then he came lay next to me.
Rabies.
Hamilton sandwich.
Welcome home. Welcome home, little baby.
Give him some chicken.
Feels rough today. Excuse me.
Hamilton's ears went like this.
He's like, was that shit? Hamilton. Oh, you couldn't hear that one.
I like rocking him like a baby, like
Yeah,
this.
there you go. Rock with me all night.
He likes to get rocked like a baby like this.
So
He's
sweet.
so tiny. She's real dirty today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Here, Hamilton, you want some here?
Alright, let me go.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
How long?
You know they have cat perfume and cologne.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. All right, let's watch
I
YouTube
felt
while I
saliva
eat
and
these.
indents on his back stomach.
Saliva. How do you know it was saliva?
It was wet.
Yeah, how do you know it was saliva? All right, what are we gonna watch here, dude? Are there any trending videos? Let's see. KWN Worst Behavior. Don't know who that is. Andor Season 2, dude. Star Wars.
We're in a war. You wanna fight?
I saw that the lady's retiring, dude. Whatever lady runs Lucasfilm or whatever the Star Wars shit is like retiring at the end of the year or something. So
I can't fucking wait for this.
hopefully that's good. Because everyone seems to hate her and say she ruined it.
Who you wanna win?
Retiring.
But whatever. Stepping away from Star Wars at least. I just can't get behind new Star Wars, man.
She would
It's
never leave on her own.
it kind of sucks, dude. You know what I mean? And I don't mean it's like it sucks, but I'm saying it sucks that like it's ruined.
Yeah, new Star Wars is too good, TBH.
No, that's not what it is, dude. It's the fact that like there's so much to keep up with. Like just make fucking
Haven't you said you haven't seen old Star Wars?
I never said that, dude. What are you talking about?
You like dated stuff, I get it.
It's just too much, dude. I don't want to have. It's already too much with like the books and the video games and all the other lore and all that shit. I don't want to have to watch 20 different fucking
Haven't you
movies.
said you liked Star Trek more? You've seen Empire Strikes
I've
Back?
seen every Star Wars movie, dude. Every 1 through 9 I've seen, yes. Not every Star Wars movie, and I saw Rogue One. That's it. But you're getting me confused with I don't know who. It's too much, dude. I don't want to watch these one-off. Like, just keep it in the storyline, dude. I get like. I mean, I guess if they made like episode 10, I would go see it. So I guess this shit doesn't matter, but it just feels like I'm missing out, and I don't want to watch this because I don't care because it's not fucking Luke Skywalker or any. I don't know any of these people. Let's see. Maybe they have someone in there. They got fucking. I get that they need to fucking add new characters and shit.
This leads into Rogue One, which is immediately before episode 4.
And it's a TV show. Maybe I should give it a shot. It just doesn't feel right.
Now Skeleton Crew, that didn't have shit to do with shit, but it was well done and fun.
Remember this moment. You're here. You're right here.
Was that Kamala Harris?
It looks like they build off of Rogue One.
They put Kamala Harris in the movie? That's crazy, dude. Where was she?
Remember this moment.
Where was the laughing lady?
I'm going to be like Peter
Right there.
after this.
You're here. You're
It was kind of like her.
and you're ready to fight.
That doesn't hype me up at all watching that. Makes me cry. Is what it does, dude. STEM in Domino's? What is
What's
that?
up, Domino community, and welcome to the
What's up,
behind-the-scenes
Domino
of how
community?
I
Smash that domino button if you love dominoing dominoes.
I'm really liking how it's coming out.
Top
I
of
used
what?
a couple different shades of
Smash
orange,
that
and
pizza.
the rings are gonna fall before the body of the planet does, and I think it's gonna look pretty cool. And I'm also
STEM.
gonna add a field starter that's taped, and it's gonna be like a one-way tape hinge on the ground to start it. These clear dominoes are just gonna be an extension so that it has something to trigger with the main line.
How the fuck does that work? They're doing fucking illegal dominoes moves, dude.
I made this tape hinge so that it can switch 180 degrees, and I'm going to tape it down here. It's actually going to replace this domino.
That's illegal.
So I'm adding another tape hinged starter. So this is going to go right here, and this will begin the light bulb. And so now there's this extra room for a domino line to trigger it, and it can only fall in this direction. I taped together this field starter of black dominoes because I realized when this topples, I need a way to trigger this entire row. So I'm actually gonna move all of the dominoes in the field down really carefully. Then we can slide this in. So we have 1, 2, 3 dominoes toppling into it, which should knock down the entire field. All right, this is the final design. Next, I'm making DNA out of dominoes, and I've done this in the past, but last time I did it, it didn't work. Like, a lot of the crosses didn't actually topple. So I'm gonna change the technique and just use a typical field starter so it branches off more clearly. And I'm also gonna have the strands go
This is
over
too much.
each other on a bridge. So one strand can go, and then the second half will go with
This is
all
too
the
much
strands
time.
crossing in between. I think this time around it should be a little more reliable. So crossing my fingers, I hope it works.
much tape.
I want to make this gear out of dominoes.
And too much
but I'm gonna
tape.
try to make it a spiral, so even better than I expected. But
I do
just
like these
love how it
polychrome
looks and
ones
how
or
it,
whatever.
like, shimmers on the dominoes. Super happy with this.
Those
I'm
are
gonna try to
sick.
build this atomic model out of
You're
dominoes.
doing another dominoes
and I'm gonna
challenge?
use the
No.
triangle art put together now. I added a few sideways dominoes to slow the line even more because I want to make sure that this triangle field falls before it reaches the end of the line. Making really good progress. Almost all of the connecting lines are now in place. There are a couple of empty spots, so I'm going to fill those with some more projects. Over here, I'm going to make a circuit board, and then in the top left corner, I'm going to do something for math. And I also made the pi symbol out of dominoes because I had some more extra space and this just fit perfectly. And of course, I had to leave a whole
Pi
bunch
symbol
of
goes hard,
safety
honestly,
gaps
just
in
in
case
life.
My
life.
dad thought it meant the pizza at
It's
first.
not going to topple the entire thing. I also noticed there's this
Making
one spot
dominoes.
underneath the triangle that could potentially topple the E, especially because there's dominoes on top of it. I'm worried that those could like fly off of the edge and like go right into the green dominoes. So
Oh, fuck.
it's officially complete.
All right, here we go.
Let's topple it.
Domino bomb. That's kind of sick. Dude, up the domino stairs. Sick. I like that. Oh, and it does a little spiral inward. Nice. 2 + 3 = 5.
The rockets shoot up, I'm disappointed. Didn't.
True. That part's satisfying. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
You should do this, but it spells. Woo.
I'm
Scam.
gonna watch that. Spell scam, dude.
Caps.
There's no...
All caps is too hurtful for scam, I guess. Now what does TTS have against cap scam?
It's the 7TV emote, dude.
It's an emote.
You can see it on the... look, you can see the chat over there. On the other side over there. That's what it looks like. Peppo. Whatever. Peepo. I don't fucking know, dude.
This is the emote. Pee pee po po.
Ranch is so fucking goated, man. I hate to say the word goated, but it's the only way to describe it. Alright, there's no good trending videos. How else does one find good YouTube videos? I guess on Reddit.
YouTube died years ago.
I don't think so. Because there's shit I would watch on here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I would watch this. I would put this Donkey Kong video on.
By smashing the bell button and checking your notifications.
But
Search Luigi in the real world.
Luigi in the real world? Okay.
My fab video
This
as a
looks-
child, but it got me in trouble.
This looks scary, dude.
Toby met Luigi in a
I feel like one guy makes something interesting, then there's loads of copycat bids after I became though.
Definitely. That's anything, dude. C9, thank you for the 1,000 bits, bro. Hidden Valley appreciates me. That's what I like to hear, dude. Dude, Hidden Valley and Newman love me. Newman called me up, dude. Was like, yo, bro, you know where that Hidden Valley place is? I'm like, I can't tell, man. I can't tell you.
Luigi, I just got Super Smash Bros.
So dead.
Oh, that's totally a Luigi move, man. Doing coke.
Next week we'll call you. We know you love mayo.
Yeah. I feel like Dukes, I don't know how I feel about Dukes. I gotta go back to Hellman's and see what it's like. I've been eating Dukes for a while now. But I feel like Hellman's is better. But it's been a long time. I might have grown accustomed to Dukes.
Fuck with Luigi.
Wanker.
They need like high-end mayo. Fancy mayo. This is just gonna give me like fancy sauce. Mayo versus Q-pie. K-pie. I've had this shit. This is the Japanese one in like the bag or whatever. This shit. I feel like that's not better either.
Let's see what's inside.
Like I feel like
Kewpie
Duke
mayo.
is better
It
than
starts
that.
with vegetable
so good.
oil, which is a combination
Kewpie.
of both
Like it's
canola
good. Any mayo's good, but I don't know. I wasn't amazed with it.
QP just uses the yolks.
Interesting. 30
So wait,
second
that's
mayo recipe? That's
Hey, what's up,
fast.
guys? Welcome back to another recipe. Today I'm going to show
I
you
didn't
how to
think you could make
mayonnaise
anything in 30 seconds. Not even like cereal.
just 30
Let's
seconds.
see.
Miracle
This
Whip
is
and
by
Move when
far
grocery shopping.
the easiest,
No.
simplest, and most foolproof.
I haven't had Miracle Whip in a long time, but I know
just
it's not
the
as
best
good
way
as
to make
mayo.
mayonnaise
It's like eating
possible.
Cool Whip over.
I've tried several other ways to make
whipped
mayonnaise
cream.
from scratch before, and none of them have turned out as good as this and as easy as this method.
It's already
So,
been
I
fucking
wanted to share it
24
with you.
seconds,
I
buddy.
hope
You got
enjoy
4
it.
seconds
With
to
that
make
said,
this.
Let's not waste any more time. Let's jump right into it. Make some 30-second mayonnaise. All right, so you want to start off by adding
30 second mayonnaise, dude. What is this? Never mind.
a cup of the oil of your choice to a wide mouth jar. And I'm using avocado oil today, but like I said, you can use
So
any
it's
kind of
just
oil that you
olive
like
oil
to
or
make
avocado
your mayo.
oil, eggs,
Then after you've got that in there, we're gonna crack and add one large
and
extra
then
room
vinegar,
temp
and that's
egg to the
it?
jar. And obviously we're making this as fast as possible. So to bring the egg up to room temp, we're just gonna run it under some water before we add it into the
Why do
jar.
people upload
Now,
vids where they
after
make
we've
spelling
added that,
mistakes? Don't they
we're gonna
double check
add
that
a
shit when
half a
editing?
tablespoon
Who
Like
of
spelled-
fresh lemon juice.
What'd they
just to
spell
give our
wrong?
Mayonnaise its ever so slight
Oh yeah,
tanginess,
lemon juice,
as well
mustard.
as a teaspoon
I
of
don't know what
Dijon
mayo's
mustard,
made out of.
and then
Apparently,
finally a nice pinch of salt to really bring out
Where was
all the
that?
Instead of
flavors
again.
in the mayo. Then we're gonna get out an immersion blender and as easy
Again.
as this method. So
That's so
I wanted
true,
to
dude.
share it with you.
I didn't even
add
notice
one
that.
large extra room before we add it into the jar. Now, after we've added that,
Wonder if anyone
we're gonna
calls
add
it out
a
in the
half a
comments.
tablespoon of some
Probably
fresh
not.
lemon juice. Just
You're
to
the
give our
only one
mayonnaise
to
its
notice.
Ever so slight tanginess, as well as a teaspoon of Dijon
so
mustard,
frustrating.
and then finally a nice pinch of salt to really bring out all
If
the
you can read it,
flavors.
spelling does
in the
not
mayo.
matter.
Then we're gonna get out an immersion blender, and we're gonna trap the yolk of the egg with the blade of the blender. And as you're seeing here, if you do that, the mayonnaise starts
Try to
to come
make some
together
mayo,
rather
dude.
quickly. So once the bottom of the jar has turned into the consistency,
You think this would be
and
better
color
than
of mayonnaise,
Hellman's?
We're gonna work the immersion blender.
What a
up
fucking
to the
liar this would
top
take
part of
over
the
30
jar,
seconds.
just to
Yeah,
help
definitely.
facilitate that
I
section
didn't even think
and
about
turning
that.
into the consistency
That's so true.
and color of mayonnaise as well. And literally,
Who knows?
after just
I
about
need an
30
immersion
seconds of doing
blender.
this, you'll have your homemade mayonnaise all set and ready to go. Of course, you probably will have some leftovers though, because this makes a ton of mayonnaise. So if you do, just transfer it to a smaller jar, seal that up, and then storing it in the fridge for up to a week. Anyway, I hope you
It
guys
only lasts for a week, though. That's weak. No pun intended. That wasn't intended, actually. It's probably banging. But I don't know. I feel like you would miss like the. You need that all those chemicals in there. You know? It's like eating a McDonald's French fry versus a real French fry. It's not the same. Alright. Should we get back to trick shotting? We must. Which one do I want to do? What's the next easiest one? This hangar one we can probably get down. Okay, yeah, I got it. Skip. Yes, please. Let me turn the speed up on here. It's kind of annoying to play this game, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because you're just, like, doing this fucking over and over.
Dude, I had the best McDonald's fries today in years. Perfectly cooked, hot, and with the right amount of salt.
I'm happy for you.
Same. Usually I get soggy shit with no
I
salt.
bounced it off the wall, dude.
And cold.
Can I change the angle? No. It bounced off the back wall. Maybe that's what I was supposed to be doing and I didn't realize. I think that is what I was supposed to be doing. Sick. Alright, let's do this marble one.
Beginner's luck. Do it again.
Nah.
Hi, first time chatter.
Welcome in. I usually get soggy shit with no salt.
This isn't Sheets WTH.
I've never, that's never happened to me. Unless you're, like, getting it delivered. I mean, I'm sure it's happened, but not often. And probably, like, 10 years ago. Unless you get it delivered or you, like, bring it home.
Izzy lives in a higher class area, apparently.
Yeah. Damn, that was good. Too fast. No, not really. The McDonald's I would go to here is not higher class.
He goes to one of those fancy places.
I go to the McDonald's at the airport.
There are high-class McDonald's?
That's how fucking rich I am. They probably have the same prices there, though. I don't know if that's true, though. Because, like, most shit's more expensive, but is McDonald's the same? High class? No, well... There's, like, Le Cafe or whatever. Come on, right there, right there! Oh... One pip away, dude. One freaking pip away.
There are.
Yeah, there actually are. Oh, come on, hit it off. Fuck. Right here, right here, right here. No. We'll look it up on YouTube. Ooh. Excuse me. Fancy McDonald's. I watched this. When did I watch this video? I watched this on the way home from fucking Jersey, I think.
This is McDonald's.
This isn't it. Or did we watch this on stream? I swore I watched this on the way home. I must have. It came out right before Christmas. Fanciest McDonald's in the world 7 years ago. World's cheapest McDonald's versus most expensive. I guess we already watched this.
And one being the black market.
While driving this
India.
So arriving
Yes.
to the McDonald's right now, I have absolutely no idea how this experience is going to be. And just arriving here and looking at their menu, they funnily enough have more sections out of McDonald's.
Butter paneer grilled. What is that? Mixed spicy. What is paneer?
I've ever seen. I mean, a crazy amount of epic-looking foods.
Oh
that
my
I've never
God.
Heard of before, and with each of them also coming.
They had the Kai
insanely
Cenat
cheap
McChicken,
prices.
dude.
Like all 9 items here came at just $11. And even though this is the world's cheapest McDonald's, there's an even crazier deal coming up. As with every McDonald's,
$0 Big Mac.
will get higher and more insane, all the way up to the most expensive McDonald's. So, for example, next we're in the Philippines, which is the 67th most expensive country for McDonald's in the world. And entering in, it looks pretty similar to other McDonald's around the world. But the similarities end when you take a look at the menu with having something called a McSteak, a McCrispy
Ew.
chicken. When you take a look at the menu with having something
The
called
thing
a
is, it's like, wait, where is this? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about
McSteak?
this.
A McCrispy chicken fillet a la king, and something that's
That looks
either
good.
a dream or nightmare of the
Mixed spaghetti.
That is unlike any pasta
I would get that.
I've ever tasted before.
That
in my
looks
life,
good.
but honestly, I'm not complaining. But ladies and gentlemen, it's not just the selection of
A
foods
mixed
that's-
spaghetti, man.
No. You see, surprisingly, the portions are also the largest in the world. Like, this is a regular fry to show the difference. And this
Holy
is the BFF
shit,
fry.
they got
It's
the
literally
fucking
like
jumbo
fries
fry,
on
man.
steroids. So not only am I impressed
Double
by the
decker.
innovation, but also the price of all these 7 items coming at only $13. For next, welcome to McDonald's in Medellin, Colombia, where McDonald's here feels more like KFC, with having a freaking massive.
Wow.
I tried a chicken katsu wrap from there today. Was actually pretty good.
Fried chicken.
That looks
with the
good.
Chicken looking honestly like
Caponata.
incredibly sour, with having a perfect breading on the outside and juicy looking chicken on the inside. Look at the freaking juices, man. However, ladies and gentlemen, we haven't seen anything yet. Like next up, we have
They need
what
to make
has be
like
the
fried
most
chicken chips. Or like take like, you know how they have like deli meat chicken? Take a piece of deli meat chicken. I guess you want some of the fat on it though. I don't know. Take like a piece of the deli meat chicken and bread it and coat it and fry it. Like fried chicken, but it's like easily eatable, edible. You know what I'm saying? Because fried chicken is like a mess to eat, and you gotta like fucking work around it, and you can't eat the whole thing because there's like the nub at the bottom or the fucking wing. And
Hardman idea.
You're like
Come.
picking it apart and shit. If you could just eat like a fucking satisfying like bite of fried chicken. Also, like the breading is all falling off and shit when you're trying to eat it, so you're like the proportion is like either all breading or like all meat, and it's rarely ever like stuck on there, the perfect combination. Someone needs to solve that.
interesting and most different McDonald's we've seen yet. Where when you arrive, Ronald waits for
Dude,
you
I miss
outside
Ronald, man. They need to bring him back.
Traditional Thai way of welcoming people, and you also see all these motorbikes out front of the
It's
McDonald's.
unfortunate
Here,
what
offer
happened to
guaranteed
our
delivery in
boy.
30 minutes via motorbike, as there's such a large fast food street culture here, with that also being reflected.
It's
in the
crazy
menu.
that these
having the most popular street food
like the
dish
McDonald's is still kind of is like McDonald's, dude. Like it's just
Thai basil chicken.
I don't
with
know. You would
rice,
think it
and
would be
also
like
having some regional specialties of the samurai burger, corn pie,
a drop in
and even
quality at
curly
least
fries.
looking
So
like.
trippy seeing curly fries at a McDonald's. But next, what's even more wild than
I don't
different
know.
McDonald's food options is different takes on the restaurant itself. With Korea definitely standing out
Depending
as
on
the
the
country with
country.
the most unique stores, with having one shaped like a combo meal of a burger building, fries, and soda, then a traditional Korean house. And
This
its
is the
crazy
one I gotta
location
go
feels
to.
also reflected product in the menu itself with having a burger with mozzarella sticks on top, red hot spicy McNuggets.
Oh,
and
yeah,
even
that
a
sounds
very
good.
questionable
Shrimp.
burger. And I'm really interested to see how this shrimp actually tastes because I've never had shrimp at McDonald's before. So I'm not gonna lie, typically I'm a fan of shrimp. This patty, I don't know, man. That does not taste like shrimp, actually. But next in the 33rd most expensive McDonald's in Spain, this is when things are taken to a completely new level. With Spain being home to the most luxurious McDonald's food.
That
and a
is
ham sandwich
crazy.
being made from one of the most expensive meats in the
What
world
the
of
fuck?
Iberico ham, and even a burger made by a 3-star Michelin chef. This thing is an absolute monster of a burger, but also with ingredients that are even more mind-blowing. Of course, the meat is Galician beef, which
Whoa.
people call this the best meat in the world. Next, the bacon is 100% Spanish bacon. Of course, we have goat cheese, and this
I don't
isn't
think
just
any big company
goat
actually
cheese.
drops
This is
in
goat
quality
cheese
country to country.
from the specific region that McDonald's is in. I can truly honestly say this
Well, that's
is
good.
the best burger I've ever had at
That looks
McDonald's.
fantastic,
Amazon
dude.
isn't worse anywhere.
Why can't we
There's still so
fucking
much to
get
discover
that?
with 9 cooler McDonald's still to go. Like next, at McDonald's number 9 in Slovenia, I welcome you to the world's most advanced McDonald's, where you order first at the kiosk, and then the food is brought to your table on
This is
a
annoying. I
freaking
don't want that.
McRobot.
Get that out of
Oh
my
God,
face,
here
dude.
it comes. Wait, and are those cat ears?
At Belinda 0 meters free, she told me the same thing.
Oh my gosh, it just me out. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen at the McDonald's. Thank you. Okay, the future is officially here, and I gotta say, the food continues that advanced feeling with having the only double
Lady
chicken
mustard.
sandwich I've ever seen at a McDonald's. Something that just simply makes sense.
Oh.
The McChoco pie, spinach and cheese bites, and
At
then
RS
something that's
Music 90
complete
Eskimo
curve
Brothers.
of
Spinach
the
and cheese.
fish and chips. But what definitely has to be the most insane food.
Dude,
that's
we
only
have the
available
shit McDonald's, man. How did we get the short end of the stick with this fucking basic ass fucking burger? Like, we don't have anything cool.
My sushi restaurant got one of those last time I went. It was okay, boo it. I liked having a human better. Isn't McDonald's
It just
American?
seems annoying. It seems slow. Like, that thing's going like 1 mile.
Wow!
36.
Months! Thanks for subscribing that long.
Polinder 0 meters 3.
Dude, I have 2 left thumbs. Palindrome, thank you for
It is
the
kinda
3
slow,
years.
And you CNA, ask it for like water or
King of
anything.
the hill.
That's true, dude. And if there's like other food on it, people are like touching your like around your food and shit. Like, I don't want people like grabbing their food above. My food's down here. Their food's up here. They're like fucking picking their nose, getting boogers on my food and shit. I don't know.
Slovenia are the free burgers, where when you download the McDonald's app specific,
Maybe
to
they send one
Slovenia,
out
they
at a
give you
time, but
250 points automatically.
taking
which
a
you can
fry.
use to redeem things from a cheeseburger to an egg McMuffin at absolutely no
They gotta
cost.
change the
But
color,
honestly,
the
I
white
still can't
balance
get
on
over
this.
robot. But next, ladies and
This
gentlemen, I
camera.
have to change because at McDonald's number 8 in Portugal, we're at
Let me
the most
change it right now.
luxurious McDonald's. When you arrive, you're greeted by this eagle, which is the mascot for the one and only luxurious McDonald's. With the interior having this beautiful roof with these stunning chandeliers and stained glass art spread all around the restaurant, making this McDonald's feel like a legit
What a beautiful
luxurious
building.
restaurant and also a super cool cafe. Having the food
W.
follow that same feel with having a burger with the world's most expensive ingredient of truffle on top, the most beautiful set of pancakes I've ever seen at a McDonald's, topped with delicious looking strawberries, and then
McDonald's
a chicken
bought out some
sandwich
Castle
just called
LMFAO.
the CBO. With also having a bunch
Some
of bacon on
castle?
top and
Is
a
that what
super
this one
cool
is? I
looking
missed
bacon
it.
bun. And if you're experiencing this McDonald's,
Trying to
I
get so
simply
you can
cannot
get a good
believe there
view
were
of my
7 more
trick-shotting
cool ones to
arm.
go. Like, this craziness continues to Germany, where McDonald's has seriously upped their game with having a McBoat
McBoat,
drive-thru,
dude.
where people can come through with their kayaks and order from the McBoat drive-thru. Beautiful interiors and even
That
ways
looks
to
sick, though.
sit while you wait for your meal. And the food follows that same innovation with having
Chili
the world's
cheeseburger?
only quadruple burger. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the absolute ridiculous vegan burger. It kind of redefines the whole like vegan
Thank you for the watch
thought
streak.
process. This is officially the messiest burger I've ever eaten, and it's a vegan burger. But what has to be more impressive is here in Paris, France, which is home to not only the oldest and most fancy McDonald's on the outside, but also on the inside with
The
having this
oldest
massive bakery
McDonald's?
section of anything from macaroons to pain au chocolat to even a croissant. But what has to be my favorite thing out of all these incredibly fancy French McDonald's
Oldest
specialties
McDonald's is in Paris
was
Law.
chocolate and peanut butter sandwich. When you open it up, it's literally just a spread of peanut butter and a massive chunk.
That looks-
is something where dreams
That
are
looks
made.
pretty
And that
solid.
dream continues here in Rome, Italy, where the restaurant isn't just beautiful, but a
We should get that Taco
fairy
Bell
tale. With the
churro.
restaurant being built around ancient Roman ruins from 2,500 years ago, which is crazy. But
Just dead bodies down there.
even more of it.
They just got skeletons.
A block of Parmesan cheese, an absolutely stunning looking tiramisu,
Oh.
the most beautiful coffee drinks I've ever seen at the McDonald's, with on the side a gelatino, bacon cheese fries. But what definitely has to be
Yes.
my favorite item comes from the part of the menu simply called Temptation of the panzerotti, which is a combination of a fried pocket of bread with a bunch of mozzarella
Whoa.
and tomato sauce packed in, making it honestly like a fried little pizza. Now next in the US we have a McDonald's that's literally in the world
Number
record
6.
books, as it's over 10 times larger than a normal McDonald's, being the largest McDonald's in the world. That has a whole floor dedicated
We looked at
to
this
an
one. I
arcade
forget where it
with
is. Florida or
hundreds
some
of different
shit.
games to choose from, and a fully customized menu you won't find anywhere else in the world. Having
They gotta
first
make
breakfast
pizza, dude.
choices to build
Wait,
your
what
own
the fuck? They have
omelet,
so much here.
Belgian waffle being able to put literally
Where is
anything you
this?
want on top of it, but things truly go to a huge new level when you enter lunch.
Did
With
I
having
just
an
see Flappy
entire
Bird? Holy
section of the
sheep.
restaurant where you
I
can
think.
watch your
Doodle
customized
jump.
food being made, of having fancy pasta choices of ravioli, linguine, tortellini, and cavatappi, where you can choose from dozens of different pasta sauces. Also, there's a grilled cheese, but definitely the coolest item is a wood-fired
I am lucky if I get my
pizza.
9-piece 10 nugget WTF.
That is insane. But the crust looks absolutely incredible, having that brick oven pizza crust char, and with a solid amount of toppings, making this feel like gourmet.
I bet that's pretty solid.
It's shocking how good it is, actually. And although this McDonald's was great, something it didn't have was the world's best fries that can only be found.
Canada? World's biggest McDonald's. I spelled it wrong. Where is this? Orlando, Florida, yeah.
Largest McDonald's. It's in Orlando.
Found in one country.
Fucking Uruguay
of
is above Canada and
You see, here in Canada they
LMAO.
have the poutine, and there's not only one type of poutine, but two. With, of course, poutine being a set of fries, cheese curds, and then gravy topping it all. And the special poutine here being the base of fries, cheese curds, but then two different types of sauces of the gravy, but also like a spicy buffalo sauce, and then some like crispy chicken. Like this
That
would
looks
be
good.
Literally the perfect midnight snack. Next, we're in the
Okay,
world's
that
most
looks good.
expensive country of Switzerland, where the prices for food there are absolutely.
What's the top
unreal.
one? Did
Like,
it,
for
did he
example,
show
a
it?
Big Mac meal for 13 francs, a 20-piece chicken McNugget for 16.30, a royal with cheese meal being 17.30. These are like
Kinda
the
looks
prices
good.
of an actual burger restaurant.
Wait, how much was the
Prices
20-piece
expensive.
nugget?
20-piece chicken McNugget for
$17?
Royal with cheese meal being
Crazy.
17.30. These are like the prices of an actual burger restaurant. But the price is expensive, as this is also the highest
Euros, I think.
quality McDonald's in the
No,
world.
it's-
Having
he
all
trans-
ingredients
he,
being natural and sourced from
converted it.
Switzerland, with all of these Swiss specialties having a fraction of the ingredients that, for example, the U.S. McDonald's has. Like if you compare these fries in the U.S.,
Fucking
there's
potatoes,
over
LMAO.
40 ingredients, but in Switzerland, there's only 3. And although
That's
it tasted
crazy.
good, the bill literally makes it hurt how much it came out to. With these 10 items coming at a total of 60 francs. And it pains me to say, but this is not the most expensive
60
McDonald's, not
frank
by
and
a long
francs,
shot. You see,
dude.
next, here in Lebanon, we're at the world's most
Lebanon.
expensive McDonald's.
Francs.
And you see, prices here are not like any normal McDonald's. Prices are more like a freaking Apple store. And this is because the currency of Lebanon has 2 different exchanges, one being the government and one being the black market. So right now we're headed to the McDonald's, and let's see how much this burger
The
costs.
black market.
Let's check it out. And in terms of the menu, it's pretty similar to countries around the area, with probably the most unique item being the smoky beef burger here. But really the difference here
That looked
comes
like Burger
with
King.
Black
the
market McDonald's?
cash or the card. Should I pay with the card? No. Why
It's
not
cause
just pay
government
with
won't
the-
let you
no.
actually convert it.
Cash only. Okay.
Why not?
If you forgot your cash, you'd have to use your card, which would use the government exchange rate, and this one burger would be $226.
Actual
And if you were to
Argentinian
get a
peso is
combo
way
of
lower than it lists.
What the fuck? $200?
fries and a drink, it would be $312. And a family meal of 2 Big Mac meals and 2 Big and Tasty meals would cost more than a freaking iPhone. But instead, using cash that I got from an illegal black market exchange, the rate is so much higher than the government exchange that this burger costed just a few dollars.
How are they getting any business? How does that even happen?
I don't know, dude. It seems fucked up. I guess they want you to not convert your money or something. I don't know, but then they don't care if
$1,200 fat McDonald's.
you do some black
Why
market
is that
shit.
number one?
Because it's number one on like a technicality. Because it's like, well, if you convert it legally or whatever, if you go through the government, then it's $10,000 for one fry. But if you get it on the exchange rate, then you get 10,000 fries for $1. So it's like weird.
Fuck the technicality.
Yeah. Well, that was fun.
10,000 fries for $1.
None of them like really focused on like the
Eating an
architecture.
isolated native tribe
Two
McDonald's for
different
the first time.
exchanges. One being the government and one
Like
being
some
the
of them, but like, what was the
These stunning
fanciest one? This
chandeliers
one?
with stained glass art spread all around the restaurant, making this McDonald's
This looks
feel
fancy.
like a legit luxurious restaurant.
But this looks like
and
it's just in like a train station or like an airport or something.
also a super cool cafe. Having the food follow that same.
He's got a suit on.
There's a Castle One in Indiana.
All right, Castle, McDonald's,
There was
Crochet
a McDonald's with a grand
McDonald's,
piano and a waterfall in my hometown,
White Castle versus In-N-Out,
but it was destroyed by the floods last year.
Castle McDonald's, Indiana. This guy knows what he's talking about.
Hey over there, Joe Lunchbox.
Enjoy nighting out.
And today, we haven't landed yet.
Grand piano and
Sitting on our
waterfall.
driveway.
That sounds
We
dope.
have an adventure today. We will land in Elkhart, Indiana.
Bald.
That is the final destination. We are embarking on a long road trip, and it should be fun. Whenever we're on these adventures, I always feel like one of my favorite literature characters, Don Quixote. I personally refuse to live in the real world. I live in my imagination and want to make a fantasy world. My inner child.
We know that
leads the
finding
way.
high-quality
this
foods you
And
can
that's
trust
today.
can be
We're just starting on a
challenging.
journey.
How do I
That's
pause
why
the video on
It should
YouTube?
be fun. I'm really tired. We start these journeys pretty early in
That
the
guy
morning.
is talking some crazy shit.
If you see that time,
Okay,
it's
sorry.
1:21 a.m. We live on Long Island to avoid New York City traffic. We leave at these times because it's the worst thing
Schizo
starting.
McDonald's man.
A 10-hour, 12-hour. I think today is.
Man
a
makes his
total
day
of-
10 times
with
worse.
the stops, we're gonna make 14 hours road trip. Mini golf, haunted house.
They huffed some compressed air before making this video.
Amazing dragon.
There's homeless
How
people
do we
outside
not
McDonald's
stop
in my
and show it
hometown.
to you?
Why
We
isn't
had
it on
to
the
stop
list?
and show it to you. You can see he just got his right foot manicured, the fresh black nail polish. He's waiting for his left foot to dry. He's shaking that paw right now. Judging from his color, I definitely say fire-breathing dragon.
Paul.
You agree? Fire-breathing dragon? Yeah. No wings, which is interesting. More
The one
like
with the
a
grand piano also
a
had homeless
lion
near at
body
LMAO.
just crawling out
Doesn't
of
it
this
need
building.
wings to be in a
This
dragon?
cool
Nashville was
facade.
wild.
Good spikes. I wish I knew his name.
Looking delectable
Homeless.
today, brother.
As usual.
Huh, all
You
right,
as well.
works. We dub you Sir Spike.
Sir Spike, dude. Go
Right
inside
next
of the
to
McDonald's.
dragon is their haunt. And it too has a very cool entrance. The ominous cloth waving in the door. And it's not just any skull
Lake
eating you into the left
Erie
eyes. You can see it has
Fear
vampire
Fest.
fangs. I would love to come back one October and document this. If anyone out there works here and would let us come film, let us know. Years ago we came and we did a video in Cedar Point, the amusement park
If
here.
it has
and our
wings that
hotel was
are
not that
also
far
its
away.
arms, it's a wyvern.
And
But
it
I
was
think
late
that's
at
the only
night. We were leaving
technicality.
these
Dare.
parks. We saw both these things.
Truth or dare?
And it really didn't fit in the Cedar Point video. And I'm like, if I'm ever driving a chunk cross country, we're not going all the way cross country.
Wait, that's not even the McDonald's,
This is
dude.
only a few minutes.
I dare you to
off.
delete June's Animal Crossing Island.
We left our house at 1:20 in the morning. It is now a little after 6. We are approaching.
That would
Elkhart,
be fucking.
Indiana. We were on this quest. Me, my fair maiden. We fought dragons.
That'd be a good dare.
And driving
Dare.
Either
along
that or say a slur.
Route
Half
20.
chicken, half dragon.
What if I do
What did
both?
we
Might as
find
well ask him
here?
to bleach all his clothes.
But a castle.
Your choice, pussy.
What a coincidence.
Pick one.
It's almost like it was planned to happen. I don't know. It's a McDonald's. It's shaped like a castle.
This is very
I
strange.
know it's just a McDonald's, but how often do you get to eat at McDonald's shaped like a castle?
Never.
You watch this drive from New York, halfway across Indiana, to go to a McDonald's. But it's shaped like a castle. Look, there's turrets.
I want to go here.
This is at a marathon right on Route 20. It's almost sort of like a truck stop style. So there's a McDonald's, a Subway, something called Gallup Cafe inside.
It's at a gas station
I saw
too.
McDonald's. I didn't know there'd be prizes, $1 to play. All these little fun novelty
gas station
basketballs.
right outside
you
is
shoot
interesting.
it. If you get it in, you keep the ball.
It looks
I've
like
never seen
it's-
this arcade game
I guess
before.
they just made the
Some
building
UFO
first
style
and
claw
McDonald's
machines.
moved in.
Yeah.
A duck? Ooh, I love me a duck.
$2.
Captain America,
Shit,
Happy Meals,
Indiana,
and a
I
grandma
forgot.
McFlurry out.
'Cause it's all one
Sounds like two
building.
new things. Sounds like something interesting we might try. A moment of truth. What Happy Meal toy did we
We
get?
shoulda went,
Drum
dude.
roll, please. I am disappointed we didn't get the Happy Meal box that's branded for the event. We did get a cute little ship. And the other most important question.
Wish I knew this
They have a
Discord
new
mod guy
Grandma
rewatching
McFlurry.
when I was in the area.
How is it, Joy? How is that Grandma McFlurry?
WTF is a Grandma
Hey, you know what's up with
McFlurry.
Grandma McFlurry?
It had like cookies on it or something. I forget.
Right
McCastle? McSick.
Yeah, the McCastle,
Joy's take.
the McTruck
First
stop.
spoonful of new special limited edition Grandma McFlurry.
The
It's
grandma,
creamy,
it was
I
like
can
candy
smell
bars or
caramel.
some shit on it. Caramel.
The caramel with the vanilla.
Oh my god, don't ever say that like that.
Really nice.
Excuse me, sir. There's not enough Grandma.
That's not even like a fucking option. Caramel, caramel. Carmel.
McGlory hole in at the McCastle.
They
McTruck
introduced a third that shouldn't be there.
It's like this crunchy stuff on it.
Camel.
Okay.
I wonder
I
how
love
she
the
says
Grandma
Trace
McFlurry.
Legend.
You see it signed.
Trace Leches.
Caramel.
Don't even start it with
Grandma.
that again.
It's
Carmel.
supposed to remind us of all those little candies Grandma used to.
Caramel. Caramel.
XDDD.
Caramel. Do you guys say caramel or caramel? It's definitely caramel.
Keep in her pocketbook.
Caramel.
Vanilla ice cream with butterscotch.
Caramel. Caramel.
Syrup and
Go
some
on down to the
crushed up
Carmel and get your
butterscotch
car.
candies.
Caramel. Why do you skip the bro?
Does it take you back?
It's silent,
to those
dude.
butterscotch candies that would be out of the packet in the lint in the bottom of Grandma's pocketbook?
I mean, I hope they were still around.
Oh, maybe it's
Caramel.
butterscotch.
Bud Tear Scotch.
I guess it's Buttear Scotch flavored and cookies or something.
Point.
Or does it
And-
taste a little
and
better
lint.
than that?
Tastes better.
It looks like a feast made for a king. I know we're at McDonald's and not Burger King, but then again, we're in a castle. Ronald does make a better burger. So does that make him the real Burger King?
Dude, he is the Burger King in this situation.
We're about to put that food
She's like, shut the fuck up, Ron.
I have a better hairline than her.
Shut the fuck up, Joe.
in this belly. So we'll see you later. We have been fueled, re-energized.
Brother, what's
now
on
we
his
shall
shirt?
quest on.
It's a dragon, dude. This guy's dragging his wife around to this seedy
Skating link,
motel,
trying to
dude.
find a hotel. However, we got this room.
He also
The
looks a
people
little like
here,
Shakespeare.
We're staying at the
Yeah.
The more I
Inn
see
and
this
Suites
man,
in
the
He
more
looks
I
like
think
someone, but I don't know
Issue their
who it
elbows
is.
out. Down to our hotel.
I can't put my
Maybe
finger
some
on
more
it. I guess it's a little bit of Shakespeare.
Elkhart, Indiana, but we're gonna take some massage.
Rick
It's
Rubin.
like Shakespeare mixed with like
Rick Rubin, LMAO.
Rick Rubin.
Pavarotti.
Or like
Yeah.
Rupert from fucking Survivor.
Chad from Cold Ones if you microwaved him for 2 minutes. It's that bald comedian.
McDonald's. that
The
looked
bald
like a castle.
comedian.
Eat at a castle.
We did eat at a
Maybe
castle.
not Rupert.
It wasn't really food fit for a king, but
Post
I
Malone.
got to eat at a
English.
castle.
You know what? I'm so grateful.
Is it Post Malone? It kind of is Post Malone a little, I think, maybe.
She is happy. I think we called her.
I think so.
I don't know what this video was. I want to say
I don't know what it
was,
is.
okay, so it was a delusional mess.
it was a delusion. It was our
Post Malone's
incredible
older cousin.
journey
The teacher
to
from Freaks and Geeks.
I don't know who he
a
looks like.
castle that wasn't McDonald's. Been there, done that. Remember, folks, safe travels.
Thank you. What else are they traveling to? The Bone Museum.
How does he afford this being homeless?
I don't know, dude. Egg cream day.
Is he?
Yo.
Cats or dogs?
Cat.
I bet they smell.
Dude, I want to go here. Nordic Lodge. Where's him with the bib? I want a bib like this.
Cat dogs.
Gonna be a couple.
Black-eyed peas or black-eyed
Making
children?
my money's worth. Here. All right,
Black-eyed
let's go up there and
children.
get some food. So where do we go for the lobsters? We go for the grill room over there.
At RS Music 90 children.
Oh, lobster. I think we
Children
go
for
for
short.
lobster.
He looks so much better, dude. They sell for a lot, I think.
Shaved.
The beard increases aura by so much.
Salad.
True.
A little bit of this, a little bit
Yeah,
of
his
that.
aura's gone.
Yeah, look at all those.
Watch Luke from Outdoor Boys the Goat.
Outdoor Boys sucks.
From the Sheets Challenge. So
$100 in V-Bucks.
Yes. Thank you.
That's a whole ass
I
lobster.
think this is good enough right here.
Yeah, yesterday, Monday,
A whole lobster.
Sunday night.
What did you guys place?
That's actually better.
I got 16th place. Irby got
Where the F is this?
supposedly, from what we know.
Lobster Slaughterhouse, holy F.
I got
Can you sell the
16th.
V-Bucks? I thought
Irby
the place died
got
with COVID.
11th and Duck got 12th. Is what we've determined. But that could change. But I'm pretty sure that's probably what it is.
16th.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hopefully, there's another one that comes up or something that maybe we could compete in. But
That's last in Mario Kart 8. Pretty good TBH.
I'm alright with it. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck if they're saying these cookies contain ingredients that have been linked to autism. I used to think I had that.
This is why I have autism. Yeah, exactly.
My social awkward was just the direct result of that one time I smoked weed for 17 years straight with almost no days off.
I want Girl Scout
I like my
cookies too.
with a little milk.
The stare. OMG, I love those cookies.
That's disgusting.
This guy has dead eyes, WTF.
Yeah, 'cause
I
he's
still don't believe this is actually MX
pumping
Star.
milk through him,
What the
dude.
fuck?
That is Amex Star, dude. What do you mean?
I used to do that.
That's crazy talk.
Looks like good plate number one.
That milk though.
How are you supposed to eat a whole lobster like that?
Cracker is in with your silverware.
Did you know
Got
they boil
plate number
lobsters
one
raw?
right here coming.
Yeah.
Calamari salad,
I've
shrimp
never
salad,
had a
lobster,
lobster on my
oyster
plate like
clam
that.
stack.
I think I'm missing out.
Oysters and a lobster. Mom got some oysters and.
It must have been expensive to eat here, dude.
It tastes better when they screech in pain.
I think I'm gonna start off the size and work my way
I
up
want some
to the
oysters
lobster.
too, man.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Izzy can the IRL stream getting lobsters.
We gotta go to Walmart.
Much more butter.
Dude, remember when Walmart had fucking fish?
Live lobster boiler supporters claim they don't feel pain.
Funny, there's some people
It's
out there that say, you know what?
Lobsters
just
used to
want
be
Did
what
they
I
say
had.
that?
Or I
Trying
don't
to
want the
get the sea bugs
claws.
out from
They
under
just
the
go
crystal
in
rocks to survive.
tail after tail after
But they
tail.
branded them like diamonds.
They're geniuses, dude.
Which I understand.
Remember when
so do I.
Walmart was blue?
That is beautiful meat right there.
There's blue. Look at the poop sack on that thing, dude. Ew. Bro's going poop sack first. Oh.
Everything if you tear off the head. Joyce is working on her lobster. Mom's eating some peeling shrimp. My lobster's been gone, number one.
What the fuck?
Joy doesn't know how to tear
Sack is
their head
flavored.
off. You don't like when he looks back at you? Don't worry, he's not feeling a thing anymore.
Looks like he could be you and Robbie's uncle.
He went and had a nice.
Brother ground his
Stab it
plans.
right there.
This is Tom Green and Robbie after they have a child from their Cope stream.
This one, the green stuff. And the whole tail comes out. One nice piece.
He looks like Mizkif, dude. He looks like a fat Mizkif. That's who he looks like. 100%, bro.
Lobster number two.
LMFAO. I am glad I
Tell me you can't see that. I know you see it, Izzy, dude.
Coming out. They're so tender. They're so
Especially with the
good.
goatee.
You think of like you go out to dinner, maybe being luxurious, you get twin lobster meal.
Bald Miz.
It's the eyebrows.
Miz just never opened the gym.
Yeah.
They make sure you only get one at a time though, so you don't take 5 lobsters and only eat 2 of them. Which I understand.
That's his uncle.
Yeah, Uncle Miz, dude. Oh my god.
The green stuff. Alright,
WTF.
I'm gonna use clothes and we'll get some more.
Isn't
See you
Miz
guys
from
later.
Brazil?
Yeah.
10 seconds. He gulped his finches.
He's filled with the green stuff. Alright,
Uncle
I'm
Mars.
gonna use clothes and we'll get some
Before
Or
that.
video.
so you don't take 5
Let
lobsters
me
and
eat the
only eat
pooper
2 of them.
first.
Which I understand.
Oh yeah, he went all in there, dude. He's fucking
This guy gonna make them go bankrupt.
2 knuckles deep, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna use
This
clothes
video
and we'll
has
get
been
some more.
sponsored by
See you guys
Bengals.
later.
Miz gotta chill.
Number 3. Oh, I find even more exciting. I don't like cooked salmon,
Knuckles
but
eat
my
LMAO.
favorite food in the world is smoked salmon.
He's peeling
And
these
these
things
little
like he's not
smoked
himself.
salmon. Remember say smoked salmon nuggets? The bitch. Oh.
That's the dude. I hate salmon.
It tastes like white fish. It tastes like salmon. Oh my god.
That's disgusting, man.
It doesn't taste like lobster.
This is Lady Happy Fashion.
Heavier.
You're in heaven. You cannot sleep like that. You're so much in heaven.
I gotta get the lobster number 3, but these things.
They're getting you distracted. Let's get back to focusing.
Lobster number 3.
Because I'm almost done with 2.
Lobster number 3. Bad news for lobsters. Today I woke up. That's such a fucking great fucking picture, man. Bad news for hot dogs. Wait, is there a video with it?
Look up Bad
ifunny.com.
Misgift. His IBS flare up later.
Yeah, dude, this is beautiful. This is just beautiful right here. Fat Miskiff.
LMAO.
No, see, they
Spot
make
on,
him.
brother.
They make him too fat, dude.
Yeah, those eyebrows with the lines LMAO.
Yeah,
That looks like Catfish Cooley.
I don't know who that is.
Got those napkins all set for you and everything. All right.
Oh yeah, look, see a steam still on this one.
Yeah, see?
He's holding on in his shell. There we go.
All right.
What else though? The decent sized lobsters for Northern King lobsters, man. Joy's up top.
Okay. Let's get down to business, dude. Thanks
I
for the
want seafood
15
boils
bits.
so bad now. At Eternal Galactic, the guy in what looks like an auto shop. What the hell is this?
Trick
I
sh-
got this one in like 9 minutes.
Trick Shot Simulator.
You cucked the lobster content.
Well, we already saw him go. We already saw him knuckle deep, dude. What else could we see?
Big EXOXOXOXOXO.
What else could we ask for? 6 in 9 minutes, Irby? Well, I've let my timer
I am knuckle deep in
running.
lobster.
I believe it, Sean. Right here, this one. Right here. Nah. Right here. It hit the edge. Come on. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. No!
LMAO. No.
Get that yellow one out of there, bro. That was the one. I fucked it up. Dude, they're fucking...
How do you even control it from this angle?
Same way. You just shoot the same way. It's hard to adjust, but you figure it out. No, the other way. Fuck. It's hard to actually control it from this way. Oh. It's not fast enough. Okay, yeah, this is hard. Oh. No, too slow.
Can we talk about how realistic the lighting and textures look?
Yeah. They look so realistic. The lighting and textures. Wait, what happened to the one at the end, dude? It fell off. Dude, that was my golden ticket. Or it despawned.
table in the center?
Yeah. I'm just gonna launch this shit. Oh, there another one got on the end there.
Detail on the table is very impressive. LMAO.
Getting one right there is pretty good though, because if another one rolls into it, it kind of like stops it. It stops the force, so it's easier.
EH, it's just a wood normal map.
Okay, so maybe I should be going slow because they're like rolling down there. Maybe if we just... Damn
And
it.
Troll TV hater. These details are blowing my mind. Next level shit.
Dude, look at that carpet.
I know.
Look at that marble, dude. Look at that timer. It looks real. The timer actually does look pretty sick, the display of it.
Look at the clown in the top right corner. He looks real.
Oh, I knocked the other one off. Fuck. Okay, okay. If I throw a million balls, one of them has to fucking go. They put that dinosaur there so you can't fucking... If you try to cheat, it blasts up his ass.
At Random Reaper 92, wow, you're right.
Wait, this one might go in. No, wait, turn, please. Turn the other way. The other way! You gotta land a marble in the center of the die. The middle pip.
Is this game free?
$5.
Middle hole. Add Bojadu to Gaslight Chat. You need to add some spin like bowling. A deal with those graphics. Add Troll TV. Almost.
It's hard, dude. Oh, oh. Oh! No! That's so fucked up.
Yeah, with graphics like these, it shoot me $60. B. LMAO. LMAO.
No. I thought that was the one. Knock it in. Wait, this one. Nah.
This game looks so
Rig.
realistic. I bet it smells like my grandpa's house inside of the game.
My grandpa's house inside of the game. That was very quiet here. Hold on.
This game looks so realistic. I bet it smells like my grandpa's house inside of the game.
Electronic thing turned off. All fans, all coal suit, even this main power, you know. So I have to turn my Creed CD off? Yes, unfortunately that'll have to be off. With arms wide open under the sun.
You can't listen to Creed at...
Thinking what was playing in my head. Welcome to this place.
You can't listen to Creed at the NASCAR? That's un-American, dude. Trump showed up for nothing, dude.
I could never, John.
This is it. This is it. Ah, too
Join.
too fast.
All the eggs are $1 more WTF.
Damn it. Yeah, eggs are definitely getting up there.
Hey, did you know? Do you have to pick up the marbles that missed?
No.
At Braxton, no.
Thank God, dude. What am I doing here,
Okay.
dude? What am I trying to do
Only
here?
10 hour 44 to go. You might get close. Avian flu sucks.
Despawn the other one, dude. Whoa! Dude, that would have been in right when I fucking despawned it. Okay.
I could speedrun this game so fast.
Try it, Sean. Damn. The world record
You
is
see in Africa there's a new virus killing 2/3 of the people who get it.
2 hours and a half
Just
for
mindlessly
all of them.
growing, no tact or mindful chucks.
I'm trying to get the same. It's not easy. It's not easy to replicate a
At
shot.
_Wong people need to stop fucking the birds.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, fuck, that ain't it.
4 on it without one INTHE sender.
That would be pretty chill. Ah.
I already beat it, even got the secret hypergraphics setting unlocked.
That's how I know you're lying,
What do
because
you
the
need to do?
graphics can't
Know
get
the dice over?
better than
I don't
this.
like that the timer isn't monospace.
You have to on my screen, yeah. Me neither, but whatever.
Put 5 on the dice?
You have to get one in the middle.
Oh. Unknown deadly disease strikes Congo. It was in the middle though.
It has to stay put in the middle. Like it has to land, stop in the middle.
At Tidum 2-0 are the silverback gorillas okay? Unknown deadly disease strikes my balls.
Yeah, virginitis. Sorry.
GOTTTEM. Steve Jobs died of unknown disease. Testicular torsion is not unknown.
True. I'll ram this dick in your ass, Irby. How about that?
LMAO.
Don't get your balls tied in a
Steve
knot,
Jobs
Irby.
died of testicular torsion.
Oh, wait, too late.
You're really good at getting one on the wrong hole. 2/3 dead. I hope it spreads everywhere. Just imagine how less crowded everywhere will be and how cheap property will be. Brain rot game. At Irby, that's how I live my life.
This game is for true gamers, alright?
Gamers.
That's not what I said.
At
Yeah,
Isaborg, why?
way too fast, dude.
At Irby, asked June to confirm.
This is it. No.
I don't know what that means, lol. He had to check that message at Troll TV. Please roll carefully. I have $200 down. You get it within the first 200.
I'm already past 200, I think. But start now. Start counting now. The most annoying thing is that they get stuck there in the middle and then you hit them.
5, 4, 3.
Wait. Ah, not enough.
2.
Right here. Ah.
At RS Music 90 LMAO. 1. Failure.
How the
How
fuck
does
are you
that car
supposed to
stay
do
like that,
this?
though?
Am I supposed to look around? Can I move? No. Wait, so maybe I need to like look differently. I don't know if that'll help.
Coffee ZYN best flavor.
Never had it. Oh, that one has good potential. Nah, it's going sideways. Dude, perfect game, dude, yes.
Throwing too hard.
Oh, this is driving me insane. Get in the fucking pip, dude. Get these out of here, dude. Ugh.
10 marbles. Fuck. $20 marbles.
Damn it. Oh. No.
It's hard to concentrate when the textures are so visually stunning.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a little to the left.
I am a little to the left too.
Thanks, bro. The goal is to get it on the middle of the die. Get off of there, man. I just put more.
This is the perfect game for you.
Yeah, I think so.
I believe.
I want to reset, but that one's on there. Should I be going over top? That one was close.
I think the one on the die might make it harder anyway.
No, it helps.
Spam strat might be best.
It helps if if you're going fast, because then it'll like absorb the hit, and you won't just roll right off.
Do you know the definition of insanity?
Yeah, it despawns after you throw too many
Wall white
marbles. It will white off. Spam strat.
True, but they can't exist in the center and a corner, so when force is applied it won't align, then one that hits with the center. This is like Sisyphus rolling the rock up the hill.
That was the one, dude. That marble got in the way. Maybe I'm supposed to like look. So
Herbie managed to get 3 dice in the middle in like under a minute, but it didn't allow me to clip it and the VOD wasn't saved either.
sure.
This is like Sisyphus rolling the walk up the hill.
Like it needs to land like fucking right. It needs to go like
This is
fucking.
like Sisyphus.
It needs to go. Ignore that squiggly line, dude. It needs to go like, and then, and then, but like more of a straight line here.
SHJOOP. I just downloaded this game and got the dice in the middle already.
It's gotta go like here, and then, and then.
Ezzy. Or you trick shot it off the Brontosaurus hip.
Maybe.
PSHOOO.
But like, it's already got like momentum going like this way, dude. You know what I mean? It's like going over here.
Eyes at physics. Yours is way more OBV though. C.
Off
Def more
the hip.
consistent. Come on. Asshole strat.
Dude, yeah, if you get it right in the asshole, he spits it out his mouth, it's a hole in one. It's great.
LMAO.
Oh, please go in, dude. No. Where is that fucking hole? It's so hard to shoot from this angle.
Almost.
If there was one on the edge there, it would have went
real
in.
life?
That would have been it.
OMG. If that one was slower. Slow down.
It's hard. You can't slow down because then you don't make it past like the. You don't make it past that the edge of the first ramp there. Like, you gotta get past that.
It does.
Oh, come on, come on. No. Too fast.
If you got 2 on it, edge to third would be easy.
Definitely. They like
Game.
fucking.
Just loses all momentum at end. Stellar graphics though.
They fucking move. Well, yeah, it's not gonna roll forever.
Definitely.
No, get these marbles out of my face, dude. It's gonna ruin the one that's on there.
Come on, Izzy, you can make it. Devontae's law claims that momentum speed must track consistently with speed. Come on, Bengals.
Come on,
I thought you
Bengals.
invented this contraption at first. I was impressed.
What contraption? A marble and a table?
Marble. Yeah. I have to get dressed for work.
Or if you don't go to work today, dude. Dude, I keep getting like fucking
marbling time. I
notifications
wish I
on my
could be
smart
naked.
TV that they privacy notice. How do I fucking click off of this shit, bro? Fuck you.
What did you mean by that, Izzy? Call in, say you shit yourself.
I'll call your job for you, Irby. I'll tell him what you did.
Call in, say you shit yourself. Ah yes, I shit myself, I'm staying home. Say you got marbles in under 9 minutes.
The ball despawn. Right here, right here, right here. Ah, dude, there's like a little fucking thing, dude.
They don't want to deal with that shit at work. Despawns are kinda BS. A fake what?
There's like a... It gets fucked up at the end there, dude.
You know RS. Nah, I don't. That's how you know it's a scam.
I have a good feeling about this one. I mean this one.
Roomy Ringy Cali. Fake Wood Rouse. Yay.
This is insanity, dude.
What is the goal, cuz I thought you just pour in?
You gotta get it in the middle of the die. This is looking pretty good, though. That's so stupid. What is that?
Haha. LMAO.
Didn't even touch the center one.
Marble Rivals.
Yeah.
Magneto would be good at this. The textures, though.
Play a different map.
Okay.
Ooh.
Not entirely convinced this is graphics. Looks like a 360 camera recording.
This is at my house.
I got this one in like 25 tries.
Irby, how do you do it, dude? What's the secret?
Artist's hands. Do the card one. Irby could never do it. Prove to Chad you are better than him in every way. Yeah, this is upstairs. He's using the ping pong ball turret to shoot him. He is just a better gamer than you. I want to see Irby do all these.
Ooh. Does it have to hit all of them? Like, how would I...
You gotta shit yourself. Conveniently, he has to go to work when he could stream and prove he's done these.
60 tries, whatever, I'll take it. Nice.
So convenient.
Okay. Plastic cup. Okay, yes.
Okay, this is easy. Okay. I made this one first try.
Wait. So we gotta
No,
go
you
like...
did not. I saw he did. Not.
I don't understand. It says go up.
The trick is to throw your mouse. I think Irby is the one actual recording the in-game footage he's missing on purpose. It wants a twist at the end like throwing a real cup straight. Otherwise it flips. Imagine a dick being pulled out underneath and he just decides to piss in the cup instead. Just me? Okay then.
Bro. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? I do not have the desk for this game, I'll tell you that.
That one is gonna actually give you a workout LMAO.
There's a big fucking hump in the middle of the desk here. Because it's in 2 parts.
Yeah, it's the desk's fault.
It is.
I don't know about you, but I'd rather stand 10 feet away hawk loogies until I make it. I used to babysit my cousin's newborn baby and it would lay on its back with its mouth open and I would hot luggies from 15 feet away until I made it. I can see the anger in your hand. Same, I would just rather hawk 2 off. This just looks like the aftermath of a great weekend now. Is he doing stream where you have to make a 1,000 cup pyramid?
This is a
Reminds
workout.
me of the time my cousin burned off his eyebrows lighting a bonfire with gas.
This is a workout, man.
Izzy, this is your mother commenting. I am concerned for your mental health. Your right side is going to be jacked. At Tidham 2-0, your son needs help. At Lil Smurfy, it already is.
Hey, dude, give me this.
Wait, you are right-handed, Izzy, right?
Come on. I'm not getting the... Whoa. Am I supposed to curve it?
Or are you left-handed, Izzy, left?
Ah!
This is your mother commenting, do not shame the family name, please hit this trick shot.
No scope. No scope. No scope.
Pick up your mess.
Damn it, dude. There's one.
Gesundheit. It shouldn't despawn items at all. I hate all cups and balls now. I'd like to see hour 10 of this. Turn up the max lods or whatever if you can.
I don't know what that means.
What's your technique for this? Do you even have one?
Yeah, fucking throw it forward and then curve.
It's like items that despawn if there are too many.
No, you can't.
Should be in settings.
These are the only options. Everything's set to high.
Lame. Yeah, it'd be a mod for sure. Damn dude, this game making Izzy breathe so heavy.
Alright, different map. Fuck that one. Chip 3 in a row. I don't know how this is possible. Three in a row? Good fucking luck, dude. How the fuck do I...
You should do this shit IRL.
I wasted one.
1.
Is there no way to like roll it that way?
Whoever it was that didn't give me a sub. Go fuck yourself.
You have a sub, dude. Are you supposed to roll it and it like rolls in like that?
You do have a space for this IRL.
Now it wants to roll that way?
But you can't submit that to speedruns. We'll lay it in.
Alright, so you gotta shoot like the opposite of the way you want it to go.
Pink Craig would have never said that.
That doesn't count?
This one is making me rage.
Why didn't it count that one?
I am pink. Nice. Bubblegum pink? Oh shit. Doesn't count.
Fuck. Damn it. Right there. What? Okay, okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh, shit.
New one, new one.
I want to get at least 2. Alright, whatever.
You can do it.
Marble half pipe, badminton, we did dart, we did. What didn't we do? We did that one. We didn't do 2 in a row cards.
Darts is so easy.
Hit the toothpick, hit the fucking ping pong ball, dude. This is gonna be impossible.
What you listening to, son?
I don't think you like it.
Well, why not? I like this new generation of music.
Today we have a G-line B-line Pete Rat Gumai cat.
Beautiful.
Yeah, G-line B-line. Yeah, Pete Rat Gumai.
Now pick them up.
I hate this game, dude. I really hate it. This is terrible.
All you gotta do is just tap it in. Just tap it in.
Bounce star
Computer
ball.
mouse.
Like, who do they think I am, dude? They think I'm dude perfect.
Bullseye. You missed. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Yo. Yo. Yo. There's no good games anymore. Yo. They just don't make good games these days. Al's tested every single game out currently. There's like no good games. What the fuck? Where are the good games? Where have all the good games gone?
How do I even get the ball over there, dude?
I have 979 games on my Steam account and I don't want to play a single one. Me trying to find a good game. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or unlimited games and no games? GG. They peaked with marble.
Bounce, bounce, bounce,
Bacon.
bounce, bounce. But it's not doing
Games peaked
that.
with hide and seek. At RS Music 90, literally me. The bacon and no games because they no good games. Literally can't top freeze tag. Oh, you're a gamer? Name every game. Just copy other people's strats like the shits game. The only good games are on the PS Triple. Games? I wouldn't. Game. You wouldn't download a game. Game. You wouldn't download. Not even once. Almost. You wouldn't listen to System of a Down. This is your brain on game. Can
Thank you
do
for
a
the
points
watch
tournament
streak.
for if you'll make it in 10 minutes? You guys are stressing out the streamer.
I'm already stressed out, don't worry.
Don't wow way.
That's not how I said it. Bounce off the goddamn box, dude.
I'm getting secondhand rage. Boycott all bits and donos until he switches games.
How about that? I blew it. I blew it.
RS, this fortune cookie is for you. This is not a democracy. Have you tried Irby Skip?
Yeah, ready? Watch. This is Irby Skip right here. Irby Skip, you actually
Big
close
brother
your
at door
eyes.
is watching. At Lil Smurfy bet. No scope. Hi. Hi, Bobby.
Hello.
Hi, Mosh. Bobby, I love you. RS, your girlfriend is here. It's time to write a letter or email to one who is distant. Really says that lol cool. Hi.
It doesn't make sense, dude. Like, am I doing it wrong?
Hi, RS, I love you too, sweetheart. I don't write letters or emails. You're doing it right. It's the game's fault. How much of the CPU are you using?
100%.
Well, the cookie said it's time.
110%.
At first I was impressed by the hyper-realistic graphics, but now this game has fucked up. 15% concentrated power of will.
Why didn't you just
5%
go
pleasure.
home? That's your home. Are you too good for your home?
Oh, dude, that was the closest one yet.
So close. I can't even see where you're aiming for. Are you trying to get a bullseye?
No. Why can't you see, bro?
Okay.
Oh.
The dart has a cup on the back. Almost. The cup has a dart on the front. Smoke darts. This is gonna be hype when you get it. You gotta get it, bro.
Dude, it's like...
It's a cup head. Wow.
I hit that in the air. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it.
Airball. Just do it. So close. Wow, he got it in.
Like, I can't even bounce it off the fucking...
Let this up in behind you and see if you can do it IRL.
I could definitely do it faster IRL.
Set carrot. Did you get the speedrun money?
Not yet. They're still waiting to verify one time. Oh, why did I reset that?
So you did place?
Yeah, 25th, or, yeah. 16th, I think.
GG Izzy. 25th.
Oh my god.
I thought above 10th was just versus Bucks.
Yeah.
Sheets rugging.
It is V-Bucks. $100 worth of V-Bucks. Did I got a bullseye, though? This is so fucking hard, dude. For no reason. I got that V coin.
This trick shot is hard for no reason.
And it's like the ones I do get the bounces on.
Close. Do you have to bounce it off all four?
I don't know. I don't think so. But possibly.
He does, however, have to get good. Carrot. It's a requirement.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should
Computer
do
mouse.
slower DPI.
Kringless percent run. Imagine this with a Wii controller. Choo choo.
Please! Fuck.
Oh wait, yeah, maybe you'll get it now that you set up. Is no one going to talk about this dog water carpet in game?
Yeah, they said how good the texture is on it.
I can see every thread. Yeah, is no one going to talk about this good texture carpet in game?
I can't do this. Oh my god, this is the worst game ever made, man. It's so bad, dude.
Why are you playing this?
It's so bad of a game. Because I must win.
Is there money involved?
No.
Herbie at work glad he's not playing this again.
Herbie wants to play this shit, dude. Herbie wishes he could be playing this right now.
Would you say there are no good games anymore?
New games, yeah. Fuck.
Literally no good games. I just spent 3 hours playing House Flip, so where all the good games gone?
Exactly, my point.
Who's a good game?
I can't do this. We need to do the marble one. This one we can is more our
Kingdom Come
speed.
has been fun for me.
More our speed
I
here.
got so bored I went to do my skincare and whiten my teeth.
That's how you know the game's boring.
Kingdom Come looks amazing.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, on the end, dude.
Skincare best game. This is my Kingdom Come.
Alright, get him out of the middle here. No.
Kingdom Come is a game I avoid playing because when I do, it's 18 hours straight.
I don't always play Kingdom Come, but when I do. Oh, I did it, dude.
At Brother Bear 007, okay, literally one good game. Wow.
See, I told you need that marble there.
Good job.
Only 1,300 attempts.
Valheim was pretty good. At xxx underscore fat underscore x underscore l underscore xxx I can't think of any others lol. Can you do that again? I missed it. GG Izzy, you did it. Look who's laughing now. Isidore, what's your skincare routine?
Take a shower. And then peel my dead skin off when I'm sitting here at work.
Bro called it at work. I wish I could peel my face off like a big sunburn. Working. Izzy always uses the washcloth on his before his face. You should try that.
This is too much, dude. This game is something. Ooh.
Are you trying? I don't think he's trying.
Can you not see me trying? Look at me hit that in the middle.
He's trolling us. We need an emote of his arm just shifting back and forth. This is a bit.
Come on.
That's not even his real arm, chat.
Yeah, this is just a GIF, dude.
You know you can scroll wheel, correct?
You can't scroll wheel.
Bro is playing the probability game on this one.
Oh, that was so
the missing
close.
bit, we all know you can just get it in there, stop messing around. Speaking of skincare, Yuma, get ready for bed.
What is your skincare nighttime routine? Ah.
Sheesh, you hit it, lol. Shave, face wash, moisturizer.
Just do it!
Shaving at night is wild.
Bro, I'm a night shaver.
Do you take a night shower too?
And you can't stop me.
Apparently not. Shave in the night. Shave by...
Evening shower.
Shower by day, shave by night.
90,000 cards later, I got a dude. Showering before bed is wild.
Why is that wild, dude?
5 a.m. shadow. People who take night showers are weird.
It's the perfect way to relax.
What can I say? I'm a wild guy. Is this RNG? You wake up with crazy
No.
hair. At Tobiawo.
You wake up with crazy hair if you go to sleep, dude. If you lay in bed, your hair gets fucked up. What do you mean?
Not if you have a silk pillowcase.
I still don't believe that.
There are no good pillowcases anymore.
Optimal is take a shower at night and during
Have you
the
hit one
day.
yet?
Not on here. I mean, I've
Not if
hit
you were
it.
bald.
I've hit the... like the stand there, the red thing. I've beaten some of the other levels, yes.
What's up, chat? I have one and my hair needs to be dried before I go to bed. Wet hair has me looking fucked up in the morning. What's up, Isidore? So
What
far
up?
he has beat the 1-star levels.
That was so close.
Why can't they just make a normal game if they can do physics stuff like this?
What do you mean a normal game? This is a normal game. This is the best game to come out in the past, like, 5
What's
years.
a normal game? So you day showers just go to bed all dirty?
I mean, if I had to pick one, I did it. With the bounce, dude. If I had to pick one... I mean, I'm a daytime showerer. I like a shower at night, but... June's asleep, and it's a fucking... I'm not gonna try to
Bounce on it,
fucking
crazy
make a
style.
whole bunch of
I
noise
looked
and
away.
shit. Taking a shower and fucking go to bed wet and shit. But it's nothing
I
better
guess
than
so. Sometimes
relaxing.
I night shower, but I have to blow dry my hair after, and that is exhausting.
After a long
They
day...
wake up at 3 a.m. and take a shower and go back to sleep.
After a long day, taking a shower, it's the most relaxing thing, watching YouTube.
Now go hit a trick shot on bow 6.
You know what I mean? It's the perfect... It's the perfect
I mean, I have
nightcap.
buzzed hair, so that's a big factor.
What happened to video games and why aren't they fun anymore?
Good question. Buzzed hair?
Let's see the replay. True.
Oh yeah, we got the bounce. It was a double trick shot, dude. Look at that, dude. Off the bounce.
Usually I will do body showers at night, but sometimes too EP. Irby could never.
This one seems impossible. I don't understand this one at all.
The EP does get in the way, I feel that. Because people want quick cash over a good product and game devs had their jobs, lol. Is this one of the Steam demos? I've started growing my hair out and night
It's a
showers are becoming
$5
a
game,
freedom. Gotta
dude.
blow dry that shit.
Stop discrediting this
What is
game.
a body shower? What is EP?
Just because you don't want to play it.
Becoming
Damn,
a
that was
PETA.
close.
I did this one for a long time and never got it.
Irby, I thought you were at work watching your hairy pussy, dude.
EP is how cool people say sleepy.
I got close on that one try right in the beginning.
At Easy Z PETA? I am EP. Pain in the at S Destroyer _.
I got pregnant at Beast Games.
Candy at
POV.
S Destroyer
Irby.
underscore.
That's Irby's girl.
At Easy, come on, he's not that bad. At S Destroyer underscore. WTF? Lol. Okay, I'm actually gonna go get ready for bed now. Someone say good job. At Irby. Irby, what did you do, bro? Irby has a kid? At RS Music 90. Yee.
Ooh.
Irby, this is your manager. Get back to stalking. Stalking don't start for at least 20 minutes. So I know you ain't my manager. Okay then. The Night Stalker.
Some girl claimed that she got pregnant while
Did you
filming
go
these
through the Steam
games.
demos
It
already?
could be true. There
No,
could
I don't know what that
potentially
is.
People who escaped and hooked up. Who knows?
Irby, I went to Walmart today and I fist
stories,
bumped the
but
acid protection guy because I feel like I'm in the circle now. At Irby, get back to stalking in 19 minutes. This is your manager. Steam Next Fest.
I mean, of course people are gonna fucking be hooking up, dude. There's like 1,000 people there.
Lol.
And Irby's there, dude. Like, how can they say no?
I had sex with a lot of people.
Mr. Beast.
Did you film it, Irby? Gross. No, they took our phones. Classic Irby, always having sex with people. Just aim for the cup, lol. Irby, can you teach us how to have so much sex? Irby fucks. I couldn't even call the cops when they dragged me under the bleacher. Irby fucked the entire red team. Mr. Beast got fucked by Irby underscore underscore. Violently.
Oh. That's what Mr. Beast said.
I don't know if you're all aware of this, but number one is actually pregnant.
Mr. Beast fucked me hard on that case opening challenge, TBH.
Drop her!
Yeah, you gotta get into the cup, yeah.
You get pregnant, you lose challenge. You must give and receive Irby.
It's impossible to do it this way.
Will you take pity on a poor boy and give me TTS anyway?
No.
Irby is such a sore loser. I'm wondering about the battery life and speed on this drill. Ty.
That's true, dude. This drill can only last so long.
Stinky Farts RN. The people that make this game take a huge hit of crack and go, okay, what crazy contraption can we make the player try to make a shot with now?
They probably just loaded up Dude Perfect and fucking copied that shit. Or like Kerplunk montages. Kaplunk or whatever the fuck it's called.
Probably, but my way is more fun. I'm scared about AI. They should make a sperm cell race to the egg game. Food perfect.
Oh. Oh.
Admission underscore
Oh.
segment 2. I am pumped for the singularity. Stupid regular humans are dumb. Me too, spoons, me too. Close.
Fuck. Come on. Damn it, I closed the tab.
Almost.
We need some
That's the most exciting
inspiration,
game
dude.
ever. At Giant Spoons,
We
what
need
do you want to do that you
inspiration.
can't do right now eventually?
Trick Shot World Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 Trick Shot World Championship. We invited all the best trick shooters in the world to compete in the biggest
Trick
trick
shooters,
shot contest
dude.
ever. Watch them go head to head as we crown the first ever Trick Shot World Champion. Round 1 begins in 3.
Who's Trick Shot World Champion, dude? I'm gonna pick. Ah, shit. I'm gonna pick.
Begins in 3, 2, 1, go!
I feel like this guy. Number 25.
Purple. Number 25. I pick one of the white dudes.
Yeah.
I pick the number 25.
I think this guy, which I guess he's gray.
I'll take the fat ass.
That's not very nice. Alright. What is that fucking... What are they even throwing that shit in, dude?
PlayStation disc toss. Gare, tell us a little
Wait,
bit
that's a
about this shot for real-life
PlayStation?
trick shots.
I lost years of my life doing this.
Did you?
No, I only had like 4 discs.
Okay.
So, you know, getting a lot of discs, it helps. It gets you in the
It
rhythm.
helps.
These guys are locked in, and they came to play today.
Also, one's getting eliminated in the next 90 seconds.
LMFAO. That PlayStation looks like an Xbox.
Dude, the overhand?
No, not that one.
Oh my god. Trick shot queen just
They make a
in and
sport out
out
of
of
anything.
We just don't want to.
Wait, that's what the PS5 looks like with the disc tray?
Almost.
That shit looks ugly as fuck. Brody Smith did it, dude. Brody Smith is such like a fucking trick shotter name.
I've been doing trick shots for over a decade now, and my specialty
Bro.
is frisbee trick shots.
Brody
Man, it's been a couple
Smith.
years, but it feels good.
Yeah, let's go. How ridiculous. What a crazy
You
name.
might get so much pussy, it's insane. That was actually my pick, by the way. Professional trick
Still a
shotter.
little dirty about that.
Oh wait, that's those guys? Oh, these guys are definitely winning, dude. These guys are definitely winning, bro. Let's see, what's
Oh, I
this?
see.
David, and we're the Hewlett brothers. It means a lot to be here, and we're just super pumped, and hopefully
He
we
looks
can win it all.
fucking cooked.
These guys are all trick shotters. Is that actually what the PS5 looks like?
That's also the golden ratio or something, dude. I think it's the PS5 with the disc tray,
Wow.
then. He looks dirty today. PS5 disc. Is it just DISC?
When Benjels ate all your shit.
Tray. Yeah, dude, look, it's like a fucking...
He is dirty.
You gotta, like, open up the case and put it on. Or something.
Hideous.
You can convert it.
IDK, there is a lot of potential in every industry.
Yeah, that shit looks
Producing revenue without labor would
gross.
be lit if we can find a way for it to benefit the masses. I
They're
fear
like,
the day it gets introduced into the
just
justice system,
put
though
a
it has
fucking
destroyer
thing on.
underscore.
But how many people are using a disc tray? Probably not many, you know. Fuck it.
At Giant Spoons, you are gonna die poor on the road when the revenue without labor takes off. Bucket?
Alright, dude, we don't need to get into fucking ridiculous bullshit again.
We're legendary shots. We're here to win it. Yeah. Really hoping we can take it home.
So will 98% of the rest of humanity.
We got 4 people left to still make
Keep
the
in
shot.
mind, at the end of this round, one of these people go home.
As a reminder, contestants, you are also playing for $10,000 in
Purple.
cash, a one-wheel, a Sony camera, brand new golf clubs, and a custom banner hung at DPHQ3, cementing your spot
That's
as
pretty
the trick
sick,
shot
the
champion.
banner. Nice. Why doesn't the disc go in? Yeah. It's the dude games.
Let's go, fat ass.
You might know me better as
Only
trick shot
10K,
queen.
dude.
My specialties are outdoor trick shots, and if
Both
you
that's
put
a woman.
that in my
It's not
hands,
even
you
worth
better
showing
watch out.
up, dude. For 10,000.
Let's go, that'll work.
I know. What's happening?
WTF, that's a woman?
And where that'll work. The internet knows
You're
us.
so
mostly for
stupid,
me
bro.
being in my
Wait, I
basement
remember
growing
this guy
businesses
too,
into a
dude.
we.
Boys, this is shocking. This is
I
what
need
we
a high
do.
five. I need a high five
This is
from
what
Dude
we
Perfect.
do. And
These
this
guys
is
all have
what
millions of
we'll do.
subscribers.
That is not amazing.
I'm Matthew.
This is
and I'm
shocking.
Tommy. We're from the channel That's Amazing. It means so much to be a part of this competition because I've been watching all the channels here for years.
That's a
This is
crazy
my
shot.
childhood. Yeah, it
That's
really
Matthew
is.
and
And now
Tommy.
it's my life.
I would
Whoa.
say T-Jazz is the underdog here. This isn't what he does.
He's more comfortable with the basketball.
Yeah, correct.
My name is Tristan Jass, and the world might know me as one of the craziest basketball trick shotters.
But if he
No
can
one
pass
knows
this
you as
round,
that.
he is a monster.
T-Jassel.
Oh! That's disgusting.
Well, his dad is huge ass.
Yeah.
His dad is huge
Yeah,
ass.
yeah.
You should train for this competition.
True, dude. Next year.
Have you seen all the other channels here? I mean, how are we here?
That'll work, huh? The next to make it survives. The remaining
Utah Jazz.
contestant is eliminated.
That's
It
dope
is
that they're like putting this on for like,
Sucks all
because
the
they
place
are
fans are
like the
broken.
champions of the trick shotting community, and they're like, all right, we'll bring in the other trick shotters, dude. Throw them a bone, dude. Put them in a video. Fuck it.
Oh, that's amazing with an in and out. Oh, in and out for TJ. Oh my word.
His trick shotting skills pass from industry to industry.
Oh, he's absolutely sniffing it.
I wonder, like, he's like leaning very far forward. You know, what are the regulations for disc throwing?
How do you feel right now? How do you feel right now? I feel so happy. Oh, I'm shaking for you. In and outs over
Never
here.
know who
were
might be
just
the next
gut-wrenching.
Michelangelo of trick shotting.
You win some and you lose
Like the
some.
T-Jazz,
basketball trucker is
man.
probably
See ya,
gonna know
T-Jazz.
the
One, unfortunately,
All right,
as
who's
quick as it
regulating
started
this?
for
Pat.
T-Jazz, it is also ended. He is going home. The rest of us are on to round 2.
The gong, dude. Baseball gong.
Round 2, baseball through the moving car. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, I took one to the knee.
There's not even anyone in the car.
Any baseball background?
I played some college
Happy
baseball.
birthday, Dixon Myers.
Shortstop and third.
Got a little catcher outfield experience.
Whoa, catcher, look out.
I played softball my
Looks-
whole life, played in college.
Are we
Oh
here?
no, I wasn't a pitcher. I'm all overhand.
Here we go, another round.
This is so fun. I love this.
First 2 to make it, get a 3rd round bye.
Yeah, they just pushed
How
the
many
truck
years
really
ago
hard.
did we do this shot, Copes?
This was early.
This was early
I'm gonna
on.
guess it was like 7 years ago.
Where's the driver, dude?
We got one.
I was too early. I was early.
A little
For the next section of our video, you have to hit the driver and crash the car into a school bus for 10K.
Did he get it?
Did that count? I'm all overhand. They're there. See,
Oh, he went in front of the car. I see.
We got one.
I was too early.
They got a self-driving car just for this.
A lot of LA.
Side mirror!
Damn. This is fun. This one's fun. He's fucking. Oh, there he is, dude.
In the last competition, let's just keep it going.
Yeah, I don't want to throw a lot.
You don't.
No, I'm old.
What's the baseball background here?
None. Zero baseball experience.
Never played baseball in my life.
Don't hit me, guys. I'm just driving the car.
Where did you guys grow up?
We play soccer.
Dude, they're fucking beating the shit out of this.
Coming up soon, we've got water bottles, we've got blindfolded basketball, we've got
You
a
ever try to hit the
boomstick
card at the
shot.
driving range?
Wait for it, it's going to be unbelievable.
Sometimes, yeah. I'm not good
That
at
goes off
golf,
during dart pong.
but
Loser has to take the car home.
I like Top Golf. Wait, now they're going through the back. That probably makes more sense to do, anyways.
I thought you were the cannon.
I mean, oh, he's better than me.
But you're the guy?
I think I got this. I think I got
Driver
this.
said, "Now fuck this."
Oh shit!
There goes the back windshield.
This sheet is bubonic.
The truck is the grand prize, so don't hit it too much.
Is that their warehouse with all those stores
Everything
still?
and the spicy nuggets are actually
Oh, nice.
spicy. BUBONIC.
How ridiculous.
The shit is bubonic.
How ridiculous. Secures their
Nice.
spot. We're looking for one more.
I knew it.
LMAO, they blocked off the driver window.
I knew it. Yeah, they
Mustard
swapped
flew in
it.
the face like Sonic.
Nice, you got it. Brody Smith. I wonder how hard that would be.
Boys, Brody, your round 3 bye has been secured, and you'll be excited because it's a tough one.
Driver
Time to head to
wasn't
round
getting paid
3,
enough to
the
sit up
water
front
bottle
getting
challenge.
pelted by baseballs.
Some trends come and go, some trends are here to stay. Welcome to round 3, the water bottle flip challenge. Someone's getting eliminated. Teams, take your position.
This should be fast. Oh, what the fuck?
LMFAO.
2, 1, flip it.
They gotta do it all the way up there? Are you kidding me?
I've never done this before, so I'm super nervous about this.
That's
freestyle.
beautiful looking though.
PFFT. Throw that ball right through that truck and hit they gong if you're in luck.
He's coming, dude.
A very, really cool shot.
That's humanly impossible. Straight up damn. I am gonna bust.
And there's the first. That was electric.
Let's go!
Well done. Will we see another stick before we lower our platform? I think so. I mean, they are flirting with it. The question is, who is it going to be? All right, we are going to pause in 3, 2,
Can you imagine if someone hit this at the bell?
They could imagine it, dude. It happened.
Sooner or later.
This is giving me inspiration, dude. I can hit these trick shots. If these guys can do it, I can do it.
Imagine all the bottles. It's easy if you try. No way.
All right, one more to go.
On the fucking edge. Edging.
Wow. And then there were 2 with 1 spot remaining. Flip it. 1 spot remains. 2 competitors. Who is
How do you never
booking
train for
a
that?
flight home?
TBH, this would be more fun to watch Yuli do this than on a game wall. Let's do some trick shots.
Yeah, I want to do some real trick shots, IRL.
Come on, Purple. Which trick shot would you excel at?
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking
I think the baseball through the car one so far. Damn. Trick shot queen, got it. Can't be stopped, dude.
My queen.
You're good, brother. It's all right.
That's scary cheese. Squeal, queen. That's a trick shot
Scary
if I ever
queen.
seen one. Why are you
I
laughing?
mean, you love to see it. Appreciate
I
you
don't
guys
know,
coming
funny.
out, representing the squad.
That's why you never give up. That's exactly why
Represent
you
the
never
squad, baby.
Queen, moving on to the next round. Congrats. I'm proud of you. Here we go. Welcome to round 4, a round so crazy that the first team to make it
Never give
punches
up on your
their
trick shot in
ticket
dreams.
all the way to the finale.
This is the world's longest blindfolded basketball shot.
Move out the way.
You flipped it! I swear!
No way.
Competitors, put the blindfolds on!
Oh, baby.
We will begin throwing in 3.
It kind of sucks if you're like at the edge.
YY ladder stall water bottle toss.
Well, that's about as bad as I expected. Oh no, heads up over there! Heads up! Woo! Yo!
That was right at it.
So move out the way.
You're going the wrong way. Wrong way. Like, you keep on turning.
Heads up, Sam.
Did I just punt it?
Try it.
Nope. Did I hit something?
Dude, this would be impossible.
That's pure luck.
Who was that?
Thanks for the week. I wonder how long this would take me to do.
Quick reminder.
It seems like
Shot championships
dude,
are brought to you
I would
by
never
Body
get
Armor
it.
Sports Drink, keeping us hydrated. Ow! But not necessarily protected from incoming balls. They're always keeping us hydrated with flavors like strawberry banana and orange mango. That is true. Real hydration, real ingredients, nothing artificial. Get yours today.
Wonder how much money they get paid for that.
They might just be doing one challenge a day. Queen gonna sink one right here. 6.
That guy got it, dude.
Orange mango is garbage. Strawberry banana is okay though.
This is just like, yeah, luck. Kind of.
Australia is showing out today. Punch your ticket. Straight to the finale.
Wait, they changed their color.
Try.
Okay, these were my guys.
Throw. Incredible work. We'll see you guys in the finale. Welcome to round 5, the Unknown Bullseye Challenge. In this round,
Wait, that was
each
it.
team will attempt to make the longest bullseye possible. The team with the shortest bullseye or lack of bullseye will be eliminated. You will not know
this on
where you're
YouTube?
at in the standings
Yeah.
until the 30 minutes is up and the throws are over.
This is hard.
How are we feeling right now?
Feeling pretty good. I'm nervous. This is
No,
my
it's on
first
RedTube.
elimination challenge.
Feeling confident, feeling confident.
I think you want to obviously get on the board early just so you have a spot.
We're actually going to have a different strategy. I think we're going to start out kind of far. Whoa! We're going to start right here.
I mean, this one's going to be a lot of luck, so it's anybody's game at this point.
All right,
Me getting on the board,
Come on, trick shot queen. You can
working
do it.
your way back
Is red
makes
team corner
sense.
murder?
Bullseye!
Makes sense. You gotta find out yourself, dude.
Say anything, no one say anything.
It seems like someone's gonna get hit in the fucking head with one of these.
Look, they got their first bullseye in, and they don't want anybody to know. That's amazing, and Hewlett Bros definitely going for the long bomb approach. How far is Queen? Trick shot Queen is just past the 5-yard marker.
It would make it more interesting.
That was so close.
Oh my gosh. Yep. That's it.
That'll work with their second bullseye.
Nice.
Yes. TSQ from over 5.
Hey, I'm going to take a second.
Competitors, we are at the
How can they see?
mark. 15 minutes remaining.
Ooh. Golly.
Now's the time to either rethink your strategy or double down and lock it in. Remember, someone is going
That was a terrible
home.
Not us. Not today.
Brody is
She
on
looks
the
like
board
scary
with a
cheese a
2-yard
bit.
range. Oh, he missed it. That's amazing. Was a green. Hewlett, and that's amazing. The only 2 teams with no bullseye.
Close.
10 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining.
That was a far.
Guys, we have a make. Hewlett with a huge make from deep.
Oh, I see. They're looking down now.
Make so
Wow.
That's amazing.
And they will. Hey, they're gonna bang it.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
Damn.
Another close miss.
There we go. Is that it? Is that it? That's a good feeling.
Oh! Thank God.
They're catching up,
Dang.
dude.
Brody now thinks he's safe, but if that's amazing hits, he is not.
Who am I rooting for?
30
TW?
seconds.
No, HB.
So close.
They keep changing the colors, dude.
You're getting there.
Oh my God.
Why did they think that
I
was a
we're
good
still
idea?
going home, but at least we had a fun time going out.
10, 9, 8,
How am I not getting bullseyes? You've hit green so many times.
Your guys qualified with the blindfold throw.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh my.
You're 100% right.
Tyler, please.
10,000%.
With the longest bullseye of the 30 minutes. Hewlett Brothers, 8 yards.
Look at all those darts.
In second place. That'll work. 7 yards.
Who came in last? We don't know.
Out for Mr. Beast Dizzy.
Next season.
Trick shot queen.
BYW Brent.
Yeah, Green must have missed it.
Trick shot queen. All right, 2 groups remain.
I don't know. I don't even think they were close.
Leaving us in this competition, and that group is. That's amazing. Your time here is fun.
It was fun.
Brody, you're moving on.
That will give me nightmares for sure.
That's not amazing.
Yeah, not very amazing.
Oh my.
Absolutely
Missing.
heartbreaking. Good news, you guys are a first-round pick coming back for the 2026. That's right. That's
Broccoli
right.
Hero.
2026, dude. They're coming back, bro.
Trick shot legend.
The big grand finale was you advancing. You didn't seem super excited.
I was on my
Are
knees
you watching
for 5
Elimination
feet
Chamber
and I
this
hit a
Saturday?
bullseye for 10
Maybe.
minutes. I'll say this, it's not easy. So if you're watching,
What? I don't even know what Elimination Chamber is.
easy, you gotta fight through the pain.
What happens? Is that like a steel cage match?
Features one of the most iconic shots in our Dude Perfect history.
Cena is in it.
Excuse me.
Look it up.
Is the boomstick.
Thanks.
The first contestant
Crazier.
to sink
The
the
boomstick.
will seal their spot.
Alright, we'll look it up after this.
In 3, 2.
I hate John Cena.
That'll work.
Fucking
Telling
sellout.
me it's not easy makes me think it was easy.
This seems like this shit's gotta wear you out, dude.
Who will be first to hit goal?
I would assume hitting a basketball that far is not easy, but they doesn't look like they're hitting it that hard.
That's it.
Trick shot queen with a close one. Oh.
Heads up. That's you. Oh my goodness.
He's so entitled.
Damn.
Dude, think he is owed a WrestleMania spot. You better earn that ish cuz.
Yeah, I don't think he earned it
What's
yet.
your biggest competition?
It's not easy, but it's a whole
Maybe
lot of
next
fun.
year.
He's so nice. And he's kind of like, if I get it, I get it. If not, that'll work. You know what I mean? Come on. Uh-oh.
Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
This is actually pretty fun.
Talk to me, there it is. Oh, Brody.
This is my first time doing this. Relax.
Who do you think your biggest competition is here?
Myself.
It's good.
Just
It's
the
deep.
mental grind.
Yes. You had braces before?
I did.
I can tell. Straight teeth. You think that'll help you here today?
No.
see, like, why are they wearing green now?
Oh, Hewlett.
It's dumb.
Hey, this is tight. Oh.
They didn't think this through. Mr. Beast would not have let this shit slide. He would have caught that fucking frame one. Been like fucking alter it out, reshoot the thing.
There's a Brody. He's found it. Hewlett's back, baby.
He got it. I wanted to. I could do
He
this.
literally agreed to go in the chamber because he did want to earn it.
Are you not entertained?
What an absolutely incredible day. Tomorrow, we're crowning
How do you earn going into the
Because he doesn't
chamber?
like
By
it.
going into the chamber.
Dude is washed.
Competitors, congrats on making it to day 2. Unfortunately, we're
Oh, no,
starting
trick
off
shot
with an
queen.
elimination round.
Wait, did
The
she
first
lose?
2 teams
Oh,
I know
she
she didn't.
successfully
Yeah,
make
yeah.
an 8-tile bounce ping pong shot. We'll move on to
This is
8-tile
actually a
bounce.
video.
It's ping pong time. How we feeling?
Feeling good.
Y'all have done your fair
Yeah, I'm
share.
enjoying it.
Yeah, we've done our fair share.
You gotta be feeling okay about this.
Other than I didn't sleep well last night, I was having nightmares of basketball shots clanging off rims and stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
How are we feeling?
Nervous but good.
You were 2 rounds from the finale.
Yeah, that's huge.
Safe to say you guys are the favorites in this competition.
I feel good. We've definitely done a few trick shots in our day that are pretty similar to this.
Trick shot queen ping ponged into my heart.
Who are you
What
most
the
afraid
fan?
of right now?
On the ping pong shot, the Hewlett brothers.
It is dumb, he
They
said.
do a
I'm
lot
in the
of stuff
chamber
with
now.
ping pong
When everyone
balls.
else
I
had to
don't
have a match to
necessarily do
qualify
that.
to go in the chamber.
Look at me. I'm in the chamber now.
2, 1, go!
How many do you want over there?
We'll see.
Oh, they have to set it up too. Interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna run through these really fast.
Yep. All right, quick prediction here. Hewlett, first one to make it. That'll work.
Hewlett Packard.
Queen, we love you.
I agree.
But dude, she's never done darts, and she's never done disc flip. She's kind of just a winner. She just gets it.
What has Trick Shot Queen ever even done?
Whoa.
Whoa, hold the phone, Trick Shot Queen. We almost had a cup mate. What?
Hater.
I can't take any credit, Adam.
I'm being serious.
I'm no trick shot anything. I'm the trick shot you're serving.
I called this.
Talk to me, talk to me.
Oh.
Yeah. New leader. That'll work has found something.
Possible. Yeah.
Ooh.
Interesting strat. Oh.
Closest one yet. That was top side of the rim.
What have any of these people done LMAO? You should see the stunt she did in
Epic
the
trick
He went
shots.
into this competition saying there's
Epic
no
trick
terms,
shots.
and he's using that to his advantage.
There you go. That's the one.
Oh, that's just so unkind.
EP trick shots.
Why not?
Don't besmirch Trick Shot Queen.
You would see them and be like, oh yeah, these guys. Like the one team was the people that like throw the shit off the bridge and do it. The other team is like fucking, I don't know, they do it in their house. Fucking ping pong shit. Oh.
Damn.
There's a lot of water in that cup.
If that does not ratchet up the intensity
What's really the
in your
difference
room,
between these
I
people
don't
and
know
LeBron?
what'll do it.
It's between you and Trick Shot Queen.
Nothing.
Trick Shot
That
Queen
guy doesn't wear shoes,
dangerously
that's what it is.
close. Hewlett Bros.
I think Trick Shot
dangerously
Queen's going home, dude.
close.
She looks
Last
like
team
she's
to
giving
make
up.
Is eliminated from the competition.
Whoa.
Oh, Trick Shot Queen! Oh, with a front rim against all odds. She was a millimeter.
They're gonna get it right here. Oh.
Trick Shot Servant needs to help more.
Trick Shot Queen
Denied
and
by
Hewlett
God.
Bros with back-to-back cup hits. One of these teams is about to hop on a plane back home. Middle seat.
I'm stressed, dude. I'm gonna make one change in just a minute, okay? Okay, bear with me.
Whatever you do, I trust you.
Whoa.
I'm gonna try and get us a bit more height at the end.
Whoa.
There's a lot of trust here.
For
Whoa.
a team that has never worked together.
Oh, he's gonna get a GM role after this.
With a trust me, let me move your tiles in the 9th hour, and all of a sudden we've
That
got
takes
the
a lot of
height.
trust.
Does it get more Cinderella story than this?
He did it, dude. Fuck yeah. He knew the secret, bro.
Trick Shot Queen sidekick.
The trick shot jester.
Queen! What did we just witness?
The 1 seed has just been eliminated.
Oh, fellas, I'm sick. I'm sick for you guys. Oh
Clean
my
up.
gosh, that was so close.
Early favorites, perhaps middle favorites
know.
at some point.
I know.
And at the end, it was anybody's game. Look forward to seeing you in
Back to
2026
Freya.
at the World Trick Shot Games. Thank you so much.
Yeah, dude, a
Seven
long
break,
flight.
hard
Red.
fought.
Trick Shot Queen
Green.
advances.
I chose the fat ass when this video started, by the way.
Yeah, sarcastically, that doesn't count.
What are we doing?
They're superhumans.
One spot
Lol.
remains in the
Dunk
finale.
tank.
Will it be Trick Shot Queen or that'll work?
No, I
Who
wasn't joking.
advances?
I
Let's
picked blue.
find out in
Uh-huh.
Dunk Tank Duel. Here we go! Final
Mud.
spot in the finale. Are we ready?
I'm stressed.
Fail.
I'm a little nervous. That'll work. On
Get
you.
fucking God, idiot.
Good old tank duel.
Dial in.
LMAO fucking failed. I did actually pick
Trick
blue law.
Shot Queen.
This is all you need to do, dude? Oh, that's a far shot.
Oh.
And you're sitting down.
1 inch high. 1 inch high.
Oh my.
That's as close as you can get.
She takes a deep breath, laser focus, rears back. Oh, just to the right.
Oh.
That was the closest throw yet.
You dialed.
The other guy won.
Maybe in less than an inch. Guys, my heart rate is not in a good spot right now. Any throw now, someone is getting dunked. Are we ready?
Dial it back. Dial it back in.
Look at me. This is you, okay? This is your time.
Trent, your throw. On you, TSQ. You better dial in, girl.
This is you. This is you. Why do they have so many hosts?
Because it's perfect. It's the
Big
perfect
splash.
amount
Damn.
of dudes.
I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you.
I'm so sorry.
Trick shoot peasants.
You gotta be proud of this performance. You were great.
Damn, this
You were
water is
amazing.
super wet.
Think about how far you got.
You might know me better as the trick shot
Lol.
queen. Let's go!
Does it get more Cinderella story than this? I'm gonna pass out! You know what? 2026.
She keeps copying
that's your
Scary
year.
Cheese, even the
Your
cool bit.
invite's already in the mail. Love you, Trick Shot Queen.
Appreciate y'all.
Thanks for coming out. Been fun.
Dude, Scary Cheese got banned for a day, dude. He got a 1-day ban for doing a shot collar. I thought it would be longer than that. I see he like retweeted it on Twitter or whatever, like the streamer bans
Is he okay?
account.
If Biden was still president, we would have Chick Perfect by now title X and all that.
And so I thought it was gonna be like a long ass. I thought it would be like a week or like a month or something.
I always wondered about a shock collar lol. That makes sense.
But
When
it was
did he
only
get banned?
yesterday.
Gay Perfect.
Or like this morning or some shit. Within like the last 24
How long was
hours.
Irby banned for setting his head on fire?
I don't remember.
Lol.
He had to like appeal and get out of it. But yeah, 1 day, that's not really that bad.
The finale is set. The last spot.
I was able to bark and set off my friend's dog's collar lol so mean.
That's
The
funny.
Giant Spoons, it was basically Obama's third
Welcome
term.
to the grand finale. It all comes down to this. Brody Smith, how ridiculous, and that'll work.
Like, why do you
For
have
the
to
final
reply to
challenge,
that,
we're
dude?
going big, just like we did when we set the world record. Come on! And now, our competitors face their own final test. The first to drain a basketball shot from 250 feet up will be
This
crowned
one probably
the
is the
2025
easiest.
Trick Shot World Champion.
At S-Destroyer _ please explain.
No, don't explain, dude. I don't want to hear this nonsense. There's no need to interject with just random shit, dude.
I haven't made a big shot in a while. Derek and Brett are the guys that have taken the big ones. I can see a few of the other guys are a bit intimidated by the height, which is fair enough.
You know, I was
I don't want my
hoping we were
team to
gonna be
win
knocked
anymore
out by
after
now.
listening to
I'm
that guy.
terrified of heights.
Something Obama.
Are you kidding me?
This is scary, man.
Absolutely dialed.
Don't get any closer.
That's really high up.
Australia?
Yeah.
I haven't done trick shots in years, and it's bringing it back. It's too much fun.
This guy hasn't done it in years. Why the fuck is he here?
Yellow did.
Oh, they were close.
Come on!
He had a bum knee. I'd aim for the guys down there and get my KD up. I would skip this challenge lol.
It's so fucking high up, dude.
Sending the only woman home is kinda anti-woman
Rim
TBH.
hits for that
True, dude.
over. That man is dialed.
That's scary.
Come on, Scotty!
Yeah, you're fucking so high up, dude.
That'll work. That'll work.
How many likes did the shock collar tweets get?
I don't know.
It's gotta take forever to bring
No,
the
and-
balls back up there, or do you think they just have like 300 balls?
They have a big bag of balls, but
The 2025 Trick
I don't know
Shot
how many they
World
could have.
Champions. That'll work!
Like was the publicity
Welcome
worth
to the
being
grand
banned?
finale.
I knew
It
yellow.
all
No,
comes
not at
down to
all.
this. Brody Smith,
He didn't get
how
any
ridiculous,
publicity
and
for
that'll
it.
work.
Look, they have like,
I don't trust the amount of hats.
well, there's a ton of red balls. It looks like, not a ton, but there's 20, which is not a lot.
The bigger the baggage, the bigger the ball bag. Where is he getting blue balls from?
That'll work. That'll work.
Imagine being the ball runner wall.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor and it is my duty. The 2025
Well, there you go,
Trick
dude.
Shot World
Now we
Champion.
know. You want to see a trick shot? I'll show you a fucking trick shot. Ready?
Oh.
Doesn't hit the same, dude. I'll tell you. After watching that, this feels a little lame.
Do the bottle flip challenge, Izzy. He went on to make this game with the winnings. Destroyer has a point. I was talking about IRL lol.
Elimination Chamber, top 10. Destructive Chamber moments. Oh, it's like the chamber, but bigger. But is it just like 1v1 or, well, looks like it's 4. Like, is it, there's just multiple matches in the chamber? Oh, it's 6 people in the chamber.
2 start in the ring. Isn't it rigged?
What do you mean this
Vince
shit's real?
destroyed some chambers too. 4 start in pods in the corner.
And then they just get it, they get released. Dude, these are so short of clips.
Yeah, one at a time.
It's kind of badass.
Nearly 16 feet off the ground. He got it. It's over.
Nice.
Wade Barrett's looking good right now. I can't deny that, but he also looks like he's favoring us. Oh my God.
Damn.
Logan Paul is in the chamber this year.
Logan and Cena.
Izzy, do you have any challenge streams coming up or ideas in the works?
Not off the top of my head right now, no.
Jack Swagger was annoying AF. Logan and Cena, yeah. Waffle House challenge incoming.
Damn.
What do I have to do to bring the Mayo meta back?
I don't know. Good question. Maybe I'll watch it, yeah. What is today? That Saturday's so far from now. Should I do this instead?
We just made the most expensive bowl of frozen yogurt. I'm so scared.
That is not filled.
Not a normal stream.
Take us?
I want her to get sucked into the awesome.
This is gonna take me an
Yeah, it's like 6 months away.
This shit is not filled all the way.
It's been 5 minutes and this is all the progress we've made. It's been 45 minutes. It became so heavy, we have to fill it up with this. This is what it looks like when you merge every flavor at Menchie's. Can't forget the toppings.
It's so funny. Like, what is it's so
Yo, the
clearly fake.
cheesecake pieces.
I want that though.
Sauce.
It's like the light. This thing would be like 100 pounds, dude. Look how light this looks. Him move it around.
Wednesday, my dudes. I'd roll it into a homeless camp.
This thing would be like 400 pounds if this is filled with ice or yogurt.
Let's be healthy. Too much dessert.
Like it's like bouncing off the floor tile.
Let's go. Sauce. No. Hey, do you want some? Do you like it? Yeah.
That's a fucking stomach ache waiting to happen, bro.
And that's the most expensive bowl of frozen yogurt. We just made the most expensive
And it
bowl.
look it like fucking it's fucking that's dumb.
This is the pizza slicer I use every day on pizza tours. This is the slicer that's like the industry standard every slice shop in New York City.
Is it going to do a
maybe the
cold plunge?
Cadillac, maybe the Ferrari, but it's $100. To test all 3, we got my buddy Gio.
All right, no brain rot, no brain rot, no brain rot. All right, what were you guys saying? Normal stream? Yeah, I don't know. I gotta come up with a good idea. I need to. We're gonna do this, and hopefully stream for a couple days. Doing this, and then we're gonna have to. I need some time to like think of shit. So I probably take a day or two off or something.
Office stream. What is this?
Or at least stream less. I don't remember. What do you mean?
Okay.
Because I need to come up with shit. I was thinking last night, like, we need to, like, get a robot or something, or, like, I need to be able to make things, and I can't make things that I would want to make.
You said you're gonna do this for a couple of days.
The subathon.
Yay, get the MIT dog.
Because, like, I'm out of stuff. I think that's the problem with my, like, ideas is, like, I'm like, okay,
3D printer?
I should trap myself in the bathroom. And it's like, okay, what do I do?
There are no good ideas anymore.
Balls, ping pong balls, water bucket. Like, it's the same. I have the
This
same
means you think 3D printers are robots?
shticks. You know what I mean? I have the same fucking redemptions. And, like, there's, like, a few options within those. You know what I mean? We got Orbeez, ping pong balls, water shooter, whatever, shoot liquid, fucking, I don't know, bubbles, seed spreader thing, fucking leaf blower, fan.
Rubber
Like,
ducks with names on them in the tub. What would you do with a robot?
I want a robot that, like, slaps me.
That's negative thinking. That's like all sports have a ball.
No.
Spin the wheel is always a good money generator for something like subathon.
It's just, it's not, it's positive thinking in realizing that I need to expand. What else would I do? I don't know. I would want, like, a hand that slaps me, or, like, yeah, something that slaps me physically, like a physical kind of thing. Even though balls is kind of like that, like a slap would be different. Or, like, I don't know. We need, like, an egg shooter or something, or shoot a tomato at me or something. You know what I mean? Some sort of, we need, like, an air cannon, which I've been talking about for a while. But if we could make, like, an air cannon, that would change up what we could shoot at me.
Your GF can slap you.
Which, like, if I'm, like, in the
You've gone
bathroom,
back to being slapped like 4 times.
then we could, like, slap me, and then we could fucking get, like, a robot hand, and it could, like, maybe, like, slap me or something after I got slapped. Like, we could, if we had, like, an air cannon or whatever, then we could put, like, chocolate pudding in it in the bathroom, and it would, like, fucking explode, like, shit all over me in the walls and in my mouth, and then I get slapped. But like, that would be funny, you know what I mean?
Lol.
Like, the pong balls aren't funny, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of funny, oh, I'm annoyed. It's not that funny. The water is kind of funny if I'm, like, I guess asleep or whatever. If I'm just sitting there and getting water on me, it's kind of funny, but I feel like the charm is not there as much as, you know, if I've been doing it for fucking years, it's not going to be funny for fucking 3 years
Tony
later.
Coward.
Fucking, I don't know, bubbles aren't funny. Like, we need, like, funny things to happen. And extreme things. And things that aren't just like, oh, I plugged a thing in, I feel. So, I don't know, air cannon and, like, robot arm or something. And we had that one robot arm, but it was, like, trash. But, I don't know. I still want to do that bed that,
Sit on an airbag and make a redeem for it to go off.
like, a bed that will tip over on its own or whatever.
How would you even get a robot arm, Izzy?
What do you mean you just make it or buy it? It'll, like, kick the legs out. So then I, like, when you wake me up, I, like, roll out of the bed. By, like, yanking the legs out. Or, like, a chair that spins around would be funny. Like I was saying the other day.
Explode my waterbed and just get a
You
waterbed
guys could,
and
like,
have chat sub to add water.
Spin my bed. Or spin my chair. I'm, like, trying to, like, beat a game or some shit. I don't know.
Blindfold yourself, spin around 3 times, shoot spaghetti out of a cannon at yourself, then rub
Spaghetti
yourself on a
cannon.
blank canvas to paint.
Spaghetti cannon. I gotta look into that shit. And so, yeah. It's hard to do that streaming. I mean,
What about a shock collar?
last month I was doing, like, fucking, we streamed a lot, playing fucking Fortnite. Like 12 hours, 14 hours, whatever.
Dude, do that one thing that the Filipino guy does on TikTok with the balloon that gradually fills up with water.
That's something interesting. The water stuff, we have to wait until it's warmer. It's getting there, dude. We need, like, maybe, like, a month, couple weeks or a month, and
I think
it'll
those
be
are
warm enough.
TOS at Marblecake1234_.
Yeah, Scary Cheese got banned today for it. That's what we were just talking about. But can explode like shit all over me in the walls and in my mouth, and then I get slapped.
What about an enlightenment collar?
Shit all over me. An enlightenment collar. There you go. That's a good idea. Now that's something. Shit all over me in the walls and in my mouth, and then I get slapped. Can explode like shit all over me in the walls and in my mouth, and then I get. Do you like that clip? Sounds like it, dude. See, it's funny, dude. It clips itself.
A bit. At the Pink Pony Club. If you hung a bunch of balloons filled with stuff above you, could you rig them to pop with donations? Yeah, like glass.
Yeah. What is this YouTube hype shit? I don't like that. I hope that doesn't go through.
Beekeeping stream. I would donate at least $4 to pop the chili balloon over you.
Yeah, balloon filled with shit. That gets into my mouth. And then I get slapped.
You could do the snow globe, but with asbestos. That could be fun.
Yeah, balloon over me that fills
Claw
up and
machine
pops
stream.
would be funny. I need a way. We need like a dispenser too. There's all these things that I don't know how to make, you know? Like, how would I make
Marshmallow cannon with punishment for everyone you don't catch in your mouth. Donate bits to control claw machine while gaming for 10 seconds.
how would I fill a balloon with baked beans automatically? You know what I mean? We need like a tube that's big enough
With
to
your
not
mouth.
get stuck.
I do like the balloon idea. Everyone wants to be the one that makes it pop. These things exist. It's just about putting two and two together.
But like the way the pumps I have, like the beans can't go through it. Like it's like only liquid could go through. So like how would someone like fucking move beans down a tube? I don't know. And store them in like it would have to be stored in like a bucket or something. I guess it could be like a valve that opens. Like gravity could just make it fill. It's like a door and it's like and then it closes. I guess would potentially work. I need a way to hang a bucket from the ceiling. That shouldn't be hard. Necessarily.
A metal anus.
A metal anus, yeah.
I see what you mean, but you could just put a balloon upside down with a funnel full of beans that opens and closes. Gravity would do all the work. You need a giant bean hopper.
I need a bean hopper, dude. I need a bucket. I need to hang shit from the ceiling. A bucket. How does one hang a bucket of beans above the ceiling? Or like on the ceiling?
You can just fill a balloon with beans and just fill it with water periodically.
That's not as funny. I want it to come out of you see the beans filling into the balloon. And how do you like hold the
Put eyelets on
balloon?
studs in the ceiling.
How do you hold the
Lol.
balloon in the
You
air?
can put it on your ladder.
What do I type in? Tick tock balloon pop? What is this one, dude? This is what I need. How do I do this?
Oh my god, now! Oh my god, oh my god.
How about instead of a balloon, it's a sheet of saran wrap and it drops beans and eventually it would tear. LMAO. Turn the balloon inside out. Please do this.
Yeah.
This guy's stealing your content. This is the guy the first was talking about. I love this guy.
Dude, it like moved them away, dude.
Oh my god, now!
That's what I need, dude.
Swept away. Bro, the chick wiped his out. Keck.
That's funny, dude.
Need that. Lol. Yeah, just steal his idea.
So he just has it in like this cradle thing. But how is he like... What is that thing that he's doing? Like he has some sort of like
The
pump.
balloon was being held on by a fan cover and some string. He's opening the valve. Seems like it's filling until it pops.
Yeah, I need
That's
like
a
a...
two-way valve with a hose on LMAO.
It's like a pushy. He was like squeezing it though. He was like pumping it. It wasn't like he was like. He was doing it one-handed.
He was turning.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, was he?
Oh my god, no, stop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1,
I
2,
guess,
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So, what is this tube? Oh wait, it's filling from the top, and this is
Okay,
the.
now do that, but with beans.
But like, what is all this shit? Like, where? What are these fucking tubes and valves and
It's
shit?
here.
What kind of fucking tubes is this shit?
He was opening and closing a valve. Bruh, that's easy AF to make.
Isn't there ones where they have like smaller balloons? That I can't do inside. That's too much water. Although it's hilarious. Is that the only guy? I swore there was another guy doing it.
That is so much water, Izzy.
TikTok balloon overhead.
There's like 90 of them.
Yeah, what do I type in? TikTok water balloon.
What's the actual name of the challenge?
I don't know. I don't think there's a name.
Remove TikTok.
Water balloon filling overhead.
Type in balloon fetish and you will find what you want. Carrot.
Water balloon pop overhead. Pop like roulette or something.
Here's another.
This is the same guy. I think. It looks like it. Same setup. It is the same guy.
Balloon roulette has never been done. It's a different guy.
He's got a face filter on. Well, if I just... If I just did, like we have, like,
The whole appeal is the size.
the basket here.
Do you need an automatic pump or would you be willing to do it manually?
If we have the basket here, I'm here. That's my mustache.
Scoliosis.
And we have the balloon here, right? Like, I could just, like, if I just took the water pump I have now and just put the tube, like, here's the tube.
Making plans.
This is, like, clamped off or whatever. And then I could just pump water into there, right? No, it's going to go back down. It needs, like, a valve. I need, like, the check valve or whatever. Like, it's just going to squeeze back out. I need, like... Can I just put that on, like, the end of a hose and it just works?
Don't see why not.
Is it called a check valve? Check valve water pump.
His looks to be held together by tape and rubber bands lol.
I think it's a check valve. But also, how do I connect that to the tubing I have? Yeah, I need the water to be able to only go one way. Like, that's a thing that exists.
One-way valve.
One-way
Check valve.
water valve. Not in my house.
You need a Russian valve. Yeah, in essence, you're thinking of a check valve pretty much.
Seems like it. So we would need that, and then that should work. Then we could just have it. I wouldn't pump it. I don't know. Is it funnier if I pump it myself? Kind of. There's more like, but it's also kind of cool if you guys
Yeah,
fill it
creates
up.
hype.
If you guys can see it going. I don't know. The thing is, if I did it myself, I would have to like hook it up to the hose. Which, like, last time we did that shit, it exploded in here and got water everywhere. So I mean, we get a better hose, I guess, but it still worries me. And if it's like leaking, constantly flowing water seems
Yeah, enlighten yourself.
more sketchy to deal with inside of the garage than a fucking pump that turns on and off. You know what I mean? I need to put this computer on like a table, and like I need to like waterproof the computer or something and get it off the ground. That's going to be a project too that I'll do. I need to make like a protective case around the computer so no liquid can get in, but air can still flow. I don't know. There's a design, I don't know, Linus Tech Tips, they made something like that for cheap, but it was with
Extra
wood.
large condom.
But I'm thinking maybe I just get like a fucking plastic bin and fucking like cut small holes in it on like the side away from where the water would be. And like on the bottom, I guess. I don't know.
Sneeze guard.
This is the design.
I think every gamer
This is
can relate
complicated.
to this.
Not complicated, but it's more intricate than.
U-shaped shells that have these slots for air to move through them. Then I just slide them around our PC like so, leaving a little gap, put a lid on it, and
Basically, that design would seem like it would essentially waterproof it or whatever.
voila! Quieter computer. To keep costs down, our box is designed to be cut from a single 4x8 sheet of plywood or whatever other sheet good your budget allows. For those of you watching in not America, that's 1,200
Single sheet of plywood. I could just build that out of this
But I'm going to
thing.
stick with
Just
freedom
put a
units
trash
for the
bag
rest of
around
this
your
video.
PC.
Well, I don't know, I got a
Southern
big
neighbors
ass
don't try to
case.
liberate the studio. Now, most building supply stores will cut down large sheets for you for a nominal fee. So we had them cut ours into quarters to make them easy. Those fans could end up. Actual noise floor is in here.
Put your computer in
We're
the coffin.
below 35. All right, kill the power.
Only good
But
legacy
it's
YouTuber.
on, you know.
way better than we thought.
Otherwise, somewhere in the real we.
The thing is, it's a pain in the ass. I want to. Where are the cords? Especially like if you run all the cords.
You know.
It looks like they're running them out the bottom.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on, everyone, quiet for a second. Quiet for a second.
So I got hella cords and like, I'm fucking plugging shit in. I'm plugging shit. A somewhat decent amount.
He does so much bullshit like this on a regular basis.
Yeah, they put out one video, like 3 videos a week or some shit. 5 videos a week. All right, one for good luck. This isn't even the good map. All right, this one. Let's go in order here. This is for good luck. This one right here, ready? Yeah, so we need to like make shit. I don't know. Because I feel like I'm out of ideas because I'm out of things. I mean, we could do ideas that like don't involve the automatic stuff. Definitely.
Put up a clothesline that pulls the next balloon into a needle at the end to pop the next balloon.
Like, I don't know, fucking, hot sauce challenge or some shit. I don't know.
Then you can do multiple bean, spaghetti, shaving cream balloons.
Pop the next balloon. Not a bad idea. I gotta go pee quick, chat. Damn, did I close the, I closed the panel, dude. Hopefully this isn't fucked. Alright, what are we at? 8 hours and 37 minutes. Is this gonna fuck it up? Okay, no, didn't. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go pee quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let me put on a quick video. Let's do, let's watch this guy.
Ever think you can make amazing barbecue with just 5 ingredients? Well, today
Give me like
I'm
2
gonna
minutes.
show you 5 simple, flavorful recipes with 5 ingredients or less. I know some of the best barbecue comes from keeping it simple, and that's what these recipes do. Minimum ingredients, maximum flavor. See, here's the thing. A lot of people get intimidated when it comes to barbecue. They think it requires complicated ingredients,
What's the difference
long
between a
cook
wife and a
time,
job after 10 years?
ton of preparation. So that seems to be what holds people back from trying new recipes. So what if I told you you don't need a ton of ingredients or complicated recipes to make great barbecue? With 5 ingredients or less, you can make mouth-watering dishes that everyone at your barbecue will be asking for recipes. So let's keep it simple and let's keep cooking. All right, our first recipe is going to be bacon crackers. It's made with Clubhouse crackers,
Only the job
bacon,
F asterisk,
brown
asterisk,
sugar, and
asterisk,
cayenne
asterisk
pepper.
you.
And what we're going to do is use thin-cut bacon. If you use thick-cut bacon, I suggest go ahead and pre-cooking a little bit before you put it on the crackers. This is a balance of salty, sweet, and smoky. We're gonna bake it to 250 degrees for about an hour until this brown sugar kind of caramelizes. We're gonna
job still
talk about
sucks after
this
10
is
years.
simple and
Is he
addictive
eating?
as a recipe can get, and it's perfect for an appetizer or snack. Also, this can be
Bait him
served
TSS.
warm or cold, so you should try it both ways. This is
He's
the
pissing.
cayenne. You can adjust the temperature based off
He's
of how much
peeing.
cayenne you're
I
gonna
was
put
close.
on. So the next most important part is pulling the silks out of the husk. We don't want to pull all the husk off because we're going to use the husk
Is that him breathing
to
in the mic?
help cook and protect the ear of corn on the grill. So what we're going to do is pull the silk off the ears, and then we're going to pull the husk back up and go ahead and soak them in water for about 20 minutes. And here we go. And that's the end of the silk
It's his
right
butt.
there. So we'll go ahead and pull that off. And the reason we're pulling the silks off is so they don't burn. That's really what it's all boiled down to. And we're gonna do this for all our ears of corn, and we're gonna put them in water and soak them. We'll get them on the grill next. Our grill is at 325. We're gonna be using the Kamado Joe. You can use a gas grill, just do it indirect. We're gonna go ahead and take
Anybody
our
here play the
corn
new
that
6v6
has been
Chinese lunar
soaking
mech
now
game?
for 20 minutes. The reason we soak it is so the husks don't burn and they steam the corn. So we're gonna cook this at 325, 350 for the next 20 to 25 minutes. We're gonna rotate the corn like this about every 5 minutes. One of the great things
Hit
about
300K yesterday.
cilantro lime butter with that cayenne is it's going to bring out the sweetness and the kind of smokiness
I made a hot babe character
of the
that never
grilled
played the
corn.
actual
so
game.
now we're going to go ahead and
Nice.
insulated glove with protection. We're going to go ahead and peel this corn out, and you can feel all the steam coming out. And you can feel texture is tender, it's still juicy because we kept all of this from burning while it was on the grill. And there's a few silks left. Most of them come off with the corn. And then we're just gonna add some of this cilantro butter right here. Baste it up, try it out. We'll see how it tastes. So here's that cilantro lime butter. It looks amazing. The flavor's great. The corn is super tender. And I always leave the husk on for a handle. It's fantastic though. Okay, now we're gonna core our apples. I'm gonna use a melon core, and then we will end up stuffing these with the sausage mixture. Sweet Italian sausage, purple onion, and about a 1/4 cup of celery. We're gonna add about 1/8 of a cup of maple syrup to roughly a 1/2 pound, 3/4 of a pound of Italian sausage, 1/2 a purple onion, and about a 1/4 cup of celery chopped. You want salt and pepper to taste, and then we are going to stuff our Pink Lady apples with the seasoning. You can use any apple you would like. I like the Pink Ladies, they're a little sweeter, and I like to
The
keep
hell
it
is this
stacked
guy
on
making?
top a little bit. Now we're gonna put them on a grill that's 375.
Grilled
400
apples and
degrees,
beef?
And we're gonna let these cook.
Apple
I know,
hamburgers?
I've never paid attention to him
25
because he
minutes.
sounded stupid.
They are
Were you
finished. They're
pooping?
No, I got water.
162
Your mic
degrees
was on.
internal temperature. And
Oh
now
yeah, that
the
was me.
product
Yeah,
is to pour
I was
a
shitting
little
my
bit
brains out.
of maple syrup.
This looks ridiculous, dude. I don't know how I feel about
Recipe
this.
number 4 is going to be smoked
Oh
baked eggs.
yeah,
We're going to place
smoked
these
eggs, dude.
on this smoker.
That's not how you cook an egg,
325
idiot.
For about 30 minutes. Then we're going to ice bath them, let them get cooled, peel them, and put them on a smoker at 175 to 200 for about 30 minutes using pecan wood. If you want a stronger smoke, it's going to be up to an hour. The thing is, these are versatile. You can use these for salad, egg salad, regular house salads. You can even make deviled eggs, but they're smoked and they have a great flavor. So they're smoked. I cut one open so you can see
Got
what's
it.
done. And
I
these will
knew
be
it was meant to
delicious
be.
in a chicken salad tonight. So recipe number 5, we're going to do sweet potato chips. We're going to use some olive oil, throw the chips into the pan, put some Tapatio powder on, and then we're gonna put them on the grill at 350 until they get crispy and tender. So we have our sweet potato.
All right, fuck this man. Am I right?
Huh.
Wait, does anyone have any bits? Can someone share 2 bits as a test? Okay, nice. Thank you.
Got him.
Thank you. I wanted to see if it would add while it's paused, and it does.
Refund.
So that'll be good. Should we play Marvel Rivals? Just kidding. Oh my god. I'm not a gamer, dude. How do I see this fest demo or whatever? Next fest. A celebration of upcoming games. White Knuckle coming soon.
That Deadlock game disappeared
played
into
that.
obscurity so fast.
Deadlock? I don't even know what that is. On my wish list, I already have played all those demos. Twisted Tower. Monaco 2. Mecha Break. Kind of looks cool. Peacebringer, collect gold. No. Skateballers. It's like Rocket League.
That's the
Festered.
Chinese Gunner Mech game 6v6 matchmaking and PvPvE.
What about Eternity's Echo Patient Zero? Auto Crisis. Seventh Floor. 1899 Secret
Play
of the
Vampire
Maze.
iGame.
Blacklight Kills. I can't right now. I gotta get June's login and shit, and that's a whole ordeal. For her to remember it or find it or whatever the fuck. Broken Time. What is this one? This is like, it's like super hot. The Back Wars, Horror's Gate. I don't want to play a horror game right now. 15th Prison. The Schism. This one kind of looks creepy. Looks actually scary. Let's see. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the Schism to see the Shiz parade. He said, "Son, when you shiz up, will you be the Shrizzler?" It's a house. My neck
There's
is
a Game of
broken.
Thrones game also coming out.
What was that?
The Shrizzler.
Was that a 4-player co-op horror game? Oh yes, the locker that is just in my log cabin in the middle of the room. This Shizzler, dude, there he is. Boom, boom. Oh, get shizzed. Get shizzed on, son.
Shiz or get chiseled.
What is this? Comic Sans. Green thing from the planet Jupiter. So these are all supposed to be like bad games. I see what's going on here. Street Sync.
Man try beef my doggy, Warzone thing, how come for a party? My little nigga can't lose that cash, I drop YGs, do it like Kalani. I don't rock UT or Armani, ST from ST, I can't squash that beef like fruit and barley. Still got a one black star like Kwame, 3 car homeboy and something. My mum got matching whips with young'un. Should've made Sinead hold on, but it never would've worked for the girl who's clubbing. Sinead hold on, but it never would've worked for the girl who's clubbing. Sinead hold on, but it never would've worked for the girl who's clubbing.
Become the house. That one seems kind of cool.
Dusk came out 8 years ago.
Game Stonk Simulator. Furry game, The Last Nordic Tribe. Secret Agent Puzzle.
Did you hit all the trick shots?
No, not yet, Irby. I got some more. I'm trying to go in order. I got the first 6 here, it looks like. And I got this one. And that's it. I have 7. I got a while to get them all. But I'm going to get this one right here. Oh, wait. I'm going too soon. Fuck.
Bro's the trick shot champion.
Fuck me. I am. I could do it with my eyes closed. I thought I hit it. It's hard to tell. You did get lucky on this one, Irby. You son of a bitch. Sunken Veins. In Search of Heroes, dude. Show me one good game on here. Acid Web. That one kind of looks fun. Paw Party. It's like fucking... I forget. That one game. Neckcrawl, dude. I gotta play Castle Crashers. I think that comes out soon. No? Cleaning Clay Chaos. About an Elf. Dirtbag Mahjong.
Fard.
Fard Mahjong. Corner Pond. Fish Shop Simulator. Fish Shop Simulator. Fish Shop Simulator. Video Hole. I feel like I remember the first one of that. Fish Shop Simulator. Fish Shop Simulator. Fish Shop Fish Shop Simulator. Fish Shop Simulator. Fish Shop Simulator. What the fuck is this one? This one looks cool.
Fish Shop Simulator. See, it's easy.
Yeah, you're right. Let's play this one right now. Hold on. Fish Shop, Fish Shop Simulator. Coin Push RPG. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Wait
Lol.
one fucking second. One second. Okay, now it's been 1 second. Wise Games. Shit is lagging my shit, dude. Okay. New game. Save 1. Start the tutorial, sure. Oh, this looks like a mobile game, dude. Let's go to the tavern. In the tavern, you can encounter all kinds of heroes. Here we'll display the hero's character background. Different character backgrounds will bring different talent options and range skills. These show growth value ratings of the hero's attributes. The medal in the upper right corner represents the quality of the hero. The quality determines the upper limit of the hero's attribute growth value and upper limit of the background quality. Uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. Seems to be a good fit. How about recruiting him? Congratulations on hiring your first hero. However, your hero isn't enough. You need to pick a suitable weapon for them. Let's go have a look around the store. Steel sword. Purchase, please. The stronghold. Hurry up and use the newly bought weapon. Click right or left mouse button to choose the weapon to wear it. Don't forget to check the hero's talents after equipping it. Whack. Strike with all...
Okay, now this is epic.
Strike with all one's might, causing 150% damage to a front single enemy. Choose a suitable talent skill for the hero.
Sea of Thieves got an update? Nice.
Awakening strength. Magical power. Let's do magic. Alright, March. Chapter 1. Monster information. Loot. I don't know if I like this game. Battle. Depart. I only got one guy, dude. Let me explain the combat essentials to you. All battles are around coins. In the upper left corner, the number and types of coin the player possesses per round are...
This is like a humble bundle game.
Coins can be simply divided into 3 types: copper, silver, and gold. The quality of the coin determines the amount of corresponding reward. Click left mouse button or press the spacebar to insert coins. After the coins are inserted, they will automatically fall along the swing arm. In each round, monsters will generate obstacles. Depending on the type of monsters the obstacles generated will have different effects. For example, penetrating the barrier will cause the coins to pass through. Instead of bouncing, the spike block will reduce the quality
Humble
of the
bundle
coin.
is so trash now.
When coins hit the obstacles, they will reduce HP. At the end of the round, if there's a remaining monster obstacle in the field, the corresponding blah, 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 blah. Left side shows the attributes of the heroes, dude. Fuck me. Range values. It's worth noting that when your coins are put in the lottery slot, you can trigger a lucky draw. I don't. Enjoy the battle. Alright, let's get that bonus spin. Motherfucker, I had that. Alright, so I killed that guy. Two-hit combo, dude. Get in there. I need the bonus. Dude, 21 hit combo. 23 hit. Level 2. This guy's got more health. So, I don't understand what's going on here.
Spam coins to win.
I only have 2 up at the top there, dude. I gotta be careful. But I'm trying to get that coin bonus. Uh-oh. Yo, you gotta push some off for me, dude. Please. Oh, shit. That was bad. I ran out of coins. He got me. Alright, if we just fucking bounce it off this side. Ooh, double. Yes, bonus. What does that do? That's not a lot of coins. Coin bonus. Wow, dude. Fucking 3 coins. Could you spare a couple? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I think... Okay, the coins I get do damage. Oh, what's going on, dude? When I clear these things off the board, I think. It's so hard to hit. Come on! Critical strike? Can I bounce it off of there? Oh, no. How the fuck am I gonna... Okay. Oh, I wasted that. Oh, dude, that was going in the bonus hole. Dude, there's a big pile down at the bottom there. Push that shit off. This might be good. No? I'm wasting coins for no reason. Get in there. Yes, bonus spin, baby. What's this, lightning? Lightning surge. Oh, we got another bonus? Balls. Gotcha drop. Oh, immediately gotcha. Oh, another bonus spin. Get fucking lightning, bitch. Open. Steel sword, I already had that. Oh, I'm wasting. Damn, that hurts me. Fuck. Winty, hello. How many levels are there?
Real gamer shit.
Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I wasted that. Dude, I'm going crazy.
Poj.
How did that not go in there? Get in. Gold bonus spin. Another gotcha ball? Oh no, what's this? Add rage to all. I'm pissed. Yes. Dude, another spin. I died, fuck. My loot. Brass shards. Dude, I can't talk. This I feel like should have more potential than it does. Like, I don't know. It has potential, but it sucks. How do I quit?
Artwork is cool.
What was the other game I just downloaded? Fucking Brutalistica. One, two, three, four resolution? Like, what the fuck is that? Is it lagging for you guys?
I'm getting 144 FPS.
Is this gonna scare me?
UE5 has made things too easy.
Yeah. This is like that TikTok where they roll jars down the stairs.
Red hot nickel ball.
Yeah, and it's also like that red hot nickel ball TikTok. They combined the two of them, dude. Put that shit in the water. Oh, I don't like this. Dead end. Okay. Come on. No, don't go back there. Fuck you. Get! Is it lagging?
No. No.
Okay.
Not enough.
Dude, check out my crib. What does it mean, dude? Teleporter? Get me out of here. Bro, the symbolism. Why did I just breathe? Am I running from something? What's going on?
This game looks like a 5-gum commercial.
This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. Was I not already here? I think I was. I don't know, dude. I give up. Well, that looks... I don't know. Let's go on that one. It's dope looking. But I kind of hate these games where you don't know where you're going. And you're just fucking... It's nonsense for no reason. That looks important. Let's push all the balls in, see what happens. Is there one more ball somewhere? It's over there. Can I get it down from here? Just take it the long way. This is just whenever you move a ball? Or maybe I gotta get it to that line? Let's see. Or maybe that means nothing. I don't think it means anything, I don't know.
I like the atmosphere they've got going.
Same. Oh shit. Well, this is something. Big ball.
Same. Wild.
Did I beat it?
GG.
I'm free, dude. And blind. Oh, I thought I was free. Wait, there ain't shit out here, dude.
Your PC didn't crash, you beat it.
No. I'm not free, I'm just at the top of the tower. Oh shit. Are we back? We're back at the beginning. I guess. Yeah. I don't know, is there supposed to be something that happens? This game is making me feel bad. Let's look online. Level Devil. I think we beat it. I don't know. This is like fucking I want to be the guy or whatever. I don't want to play this right
Level
now.
Devil is chill.
I don't want to play this right this second. Doesn't look chill, dude. It looks the opposite of chill. I'll be honest.
It's not.
I want to eat. Eat. Fat.
He'll be honest too.
But I don't know. I don't want to go to cookout necessarily. I need to not eat. Can I say that is done, dude? He did it.
Is the addition of the couch preparation for the arrival of the monkey.
Yeah. Kai Cenat has completed Batman. What would I eat if I did eat right now?
Monkeys love couches.
That's the real question. I mean, a burger from Sheets, I mean. I think they might close at 3, though. I'm not sure. It's either 3 or 4. Let's take a gander.
Pizza is always a win, but not sure about your part of the country.
Let's, not sure about what. If they're open or if it's good, because I'm not sure about West Coast pizza, dude. That's what I think is out of the two. Is unsure, dude. East Coast has pizza down locked, dude. We invented pizza.
I'm from Massachusetts. West Coast pizza is Garbo.
I thought you lived in fucking
I live there.
California, dude. Why did I think you lived in Cali?
Our pizza here is in California.
Oh, you do live in Cali. I see. You're from Massachusetts, residing in California. Cookout.
Yo.
Stinky. Carnival. Yeah, they close at 3.
Fucking stinky.
I don't want to go. 20 minutes left.
Fucking art man.
More chicken nuggets. I don't want that. I could make eggs, I guess. What did I eat today? A burger. Half of a burger and fries, and then chicken nuggets. I want to find a good video to watch. Right now. Right this second.
So chicken came before the eggs. That'll be the day a good video, haha.
That'll be the day when there's a good video on this godforsaken website called youtube.com. YouTube.be. The monkey's gonna sit right here on my lap. Oh, you can't see. Right here on my lap. I would be like, good monkey. And he'll be smoking a cig. It'll be good. Good for him, good for me. I need to get granola bars.
I was there to see Izzy and Stinky together in Vegas.
It was a sight to be seen.
Twas fun indeed.
Are you talking about the first time?
Stinky spoke fondly of the Izzy Musk.
That was so long ago. That was like 5 years ago or some shit, I think. That's crazy.
This is a scene straight out of Dude, Where's My Car?
Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's
Oh
my
yeah, I
tie-dye
forgot about the
hoodie?
first time that wasn't TwitchCon.
Yeah. We stream sniped your ass, dude. I'm wearing pants. Yeah, I always wear pants on stream. Fun fact. Fun fact about my live stream is I'm always wearing pants or shorts of some variety. Sometimes a diaper, but there's pants on underneath.
Why were we all there? I can't even remember.
You were just there chilling, dude. I don't know. You were chilling with fucking... I forget who you were chilling with.
Are you doing the coffin stream soon?
I think
Sometimes
you were...
you just gotta shit on the floor.
I think you were chilling with Lexi. Or we were with her. I was with Johnny and Tiffy. And my ex.
Yeah, Lexi and my friend
I
from
think.
town.
Or at least it was me, Johnny, and Tiffy for sure. And your friend, yeah. And you guys were like on shrooms or some shit walking around. and then
swam in the fucking fountain.
And then we stream sniped you. And then I think we walked around with you guys for a little bit. I guess.
At Ardman, those were the good old days.
Yeah, dude. And we like bought beer from like some guy walking down the street or some shit. I
Didn't you
vaguely
swim in the fountain
remember.
with us or no?
Yeah, I think I climbed in. I don't know if I swam. I don't know how wet I got.
Yeah, that guy was in the fountain. We bought beer from him.
Yeah, dude. I forgot about buying the beer. It was like a good ass deal too, I feel like.
LMFAO.
Like, better than like you could buy at the store or some shit. Or like better deal than like a normal store that's not like you're on the Vegas Strip trying to buy
Yeah,
beer.
it was chill price.
Like just fucking it must have fell off a truck. That's all I remember. And going to the Venetian.
I got this caffeine gum off TikTok. Shit is pretty good.
I should get some of that.
What's the brand? Neuro.
Neurogum.
Y'all remember Jolt gum?
Jolt, yes.
Oh, I've had that at Artman.
I do remember that. What am I gonna eat?
Jolt energy drinks were good.
Or we go to McDonald's, but I don't really want McDonald's either. Eggs and toast are the best option, I guess. Or I just starve.
In and out. Macrongles.
Probably starving is the better option. Starving.
Gains are made in the kitchen.
In and out. In and out. I do need gains. I have yogurt. I could eat yogurt. That's gain material. I should eat that. That's a good idea. That is not a bad idea. But I want something salty. I want like a bag of chips, like a big bag. Should I get this TV?
Food is so delicious.
This
Bag
is
of
a
fries.
Cuba Comet that I acquired from Fort Wayne, Indiana. About 900 were made.
This is
and give or
ridiculous.
take 20
Who the fuck would
exist
put this
today.
in their house?
And I found one in the
I guess you're
wild.
like, oh, I'm fancy.
This was
This just takes
and
up.
is my holy
How could you
grail
even fit this in a
set
normal
that I've
house?
been looking for ever since
I guess you
got
can't.
into the hobby.
WTF.
And now that I have one, I don't really know where to go from here. Unbelievably exciting.
Now that I have it, I don't know what to do
These
with
were
it.
made in Germany.
TF, is that a
And
piano?
The German
To give
houses.
you a brief look, this is the top section and the bottom section, and they do separate.
Does it look like a
this
piano,
set,
dude?
Only the picture tube
Germans
is in
drink
the
a
top
lot.
section. The TV chassis is below. So the speaker wires, the yoke assembly, the high voltage cable, and the cable that goes to the back of the picture tube all come up through a little tube in the top on the bottom.
Does
come
he
up.
turn it on? This thing
It
swivels.
a good amount.
This is the Cuba
Like
Com.
that's a pretty large
The
range.
fuck was that?
So I don't know if you can see from down there, but this wood
The
that's sitting
Cubicom.
on
It.
is sort of pull out.
Pretty sick.
I was like,
I want him to
yes,
turn it on. There's a
people
record
were
player in there,
was
of
that ball?
course.
to the house to pick this up.
Well, I think you just put it on there.
The seller
don't
turned
know.
on the set, and he got the record
What was
player
that
to
gargling
work,
sound?
and said,
That was me, sorry.
look how cool the record player is working." And I was like, "That is great. I just wish you hadn't turned it on because not really sure what's going on underneath. So that was a little worrisome, but it seems that everything's all right. That the record player does work. All the buttons are there. You even left the record with me. Or square cutout for the picture tube. So I'm assuming. Oh, look at that.
People must watch this guy to go to sleep.
We got a spider that's
Yeah.
still living in there, brought all the way back from Indiana.
I would.
So I guess
He
this
doesn't
will
even
be
turn
sort
it
of
on.
Part one.
That's sad. Here we go.
All right. This is
I hope this thing just explodes. Dude, this is fucking. It's like, help, save me.
Oh shit.
Someone's trapped in there.
Yeah, we got high voltage, boys.
What is this dumb app that makes everyone in a picture hug? This reminds me of the Posey channel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mason the numbers. If you're watching this, it means I'm already dead.
Vertical.
Sucks you can't get fucking signal. I guess you could plug shit into it.
Tuner connectivity issues.
Maybe.
That's it. That's it. That's it. Yes.
He did it.
Boom, baby.
He got the grid.
Holy shit. Cuba Comet coming through. Here's saying put a new flat screen in it. No, this TV's completely fine. Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with this
whatsoever.
TV, dude. Works like a charm.
Weimar design.
The high voltage section works. It is getting to the TV, but the chassis.
I don't know
Anyways.
what you're talking about. Dragula flow on the Cuba Comet.
Hugging app? I don't know. Is that like the rotating thing? Dude, this guy just has all vintage shit. Makes sense if he's buying that thing.
Is the whole triangle filled with tech?
No, it was on the bottom. Seemed like.
Damn sick stuff.
These things are cool, but like, I don't know. Like, what are you gonna do with them?
Haha, similar. Just makes the people hug. It's fucking weird.
This is a 1965.
Seems weird.
Weirdest stuff. Oh my god, that sharpness is wild. So what I did, oh my, dude, hell yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like,
Yeah, I have some old TV shit and it's cooler to just look at the news.
like it's not worth. Like, it would have to be a fucking. I mean, I guess if you're like nostalgic, I don't know. Because I feel like a CRT, like a color CRT, that you could actually like play games on and shit.
See. Okay. That like I do.
Feels like it has a use. Like this just seems useless. Like, what are you gonna watch a black and white fucking movie? I guess watch black and white TV on it. What put fucking watch the first episode of King of the Hill, like it originally aired. No, I don't collect anything really.
All right.
I don't have any. I know. I don't collect anything at all. How about you?
My name is Ricardo, but you may know me as No.
I'm going to be a dad and I'm disabled.
You'll need all the intermediate tech from stones to transistors to rebuild society.
But now I'm on to my next challenge, my next journey, my next adventure, whatever you may call it, and that is
No
being a
femur
dad.
dad.
Yeah, so in this video, we're going to be going over 4 things. The first thing is how. Not really how it happened, because I think YouTube would take that down if I told the story of how it happened, but we're going to kind of just say like how we got here into where we're at today. The second thing
This
we're going to
bitch
talk
was
about
bouncing
is the
on
gender
my
of the child
thing.
that's coming up. I'm going to tell you whether it's a girl or a boy or a girl. And number 3 is going to be a message. I'm going to give a message to my child. I'm going to pour my heart out. I'm excited to do that one for sure.
Top 4
and the
reasons
fourth
I'm going
topic
to die.
is a huge surprise at the end. So make sure to stay to the end to get a surprise. The story of how I found out
What's
that
the surprise gonna be,
you
dude?
do know the gender.
No,
and
maybe
the gender
mountain
and the
bikes.
baby
I have 3, but that
is-
doesn't count.
I'm not
No
telling you
comic
yet.
books
We
or
will
salt and
announce
pepper
the
shakers.
gender of the child.
Yeah, I feel like
next
mountain
week.
bike doesn't
If not, the
count.
week
You
after,
need
but I'm gonna
you
tell
need
you
like.
stupid. I'm gonna ask Tegan. I'm gonna
I
see
mean,
what she's
3 is
got.
a
I know
lot.
we have a lot of people to tell in person and to let know, and also I got to make the video for it too.
I feel like it has to be collected for like whatever to like look at. Why do you have 3 different mountain bikes? You just upgrade it? It kind of makes sense if you like upgraded the bike
Fridge, etc. from 50s still work.
and kept the old ones because like they're probably valuable. So like that just makes sense. But 3 is not enough. Yeah, definitely. You're right on that. Fridges from the 50s, yeah, but they're probably hella inefficient though.
Yeah, and just keep them for when people fly here to visit like my brother and shit.
That makes sense too.
Current ones are legally disposable and dying after like 5 years. Good luck on the subathon, don't got money.
Thank you.
Like a lot of LG fridges are dying right when the warranty ends.
Hey guys, Justin Vintage 55 Restorations here, and
Good luck on the subathon,
Is
don't
this
got
the
money.
guy? Is this the guy from fucking Mythbusters,
I'm
dude?
laughing because apparently my intro, when I get excited, makes
At
my wife
S-Destroyer
laugh who's
_
filming
class.
this. And
Fucking
now
Terry
I'm
or whatever his
off
name was.
topic. Anyways, I just finished up a
It looks exactly like him,
Frigidaire, French
but
door
heavier.
Frigidaire
It looks like
material.
how he would have aged.
Really cool, really with fan.
And if he got tats to win
I'm just
Carrie's
finishing up
heart or whatever
Yeah,
that
don't
girl's
spend too
name
much
was.
time on that. I'm gonna food
Do you need like 10 or more for it to be a collection of something?
1955.
I think you would need
Made by General Motors.
like 5 of something at least. It depends, I guess, on
NGL
how.
that would look good in my basement.
It depends on like how rare I guess the stuff is and how expensive.
You collect lights then.
Yeah,
Just
but not
put in
really.
5 logs in the shitter. Call me a collector.
I use them. That's like saying I
Collection
collect
versus hoard.
forks or something. You know what I mean? Or I collect fucking cups. I don't know.
They were obviously.
I definitely collect lights.
This is the Cyclomatic, which is
Collection versus hoard. I feel like collecting like
a frost-free
I don't know.
model.
It's got to be something you don't
Imperial,
use.
which is their top of the line. They had stoves. They had different size and.
But you could have like a
I
wine
have a hoard
collection
of
that
over
you
20
drink.
small engines.
Imperial was basically just like the, whiz bang.
Izzy, can't you see? Sometimes words hypnotize me. 20 small engines, nice.
But this is the double door, so obviously it opens, and unlike a Foodorama,
I don't even know what I would collect. I don't have room to collect anything.
right, this
Well, I guess I would have to collect like small things like
Can you
stamps or
collect
something.
So both
Or
sides
tattoos like
open
this
to the
guy.
same space, you're just
Or cards.
half covering it.
If I were to collect something, it would have to be
I love
tiny.
this fridge. So this is obviously the freezer. It's a cross top, and it also has 2 doors, so that if you have one door open, you can still open the freezer.
Tech gear.
And just a big space in there.
I don't count at that.
Own latches. The rows, anodized shelving and containers and everything. These are all slide out. This is your meat container or meat box.
These old fridges always look so dirty, dude.
Crisper drawers down
Like
here.
even though this is like kept in
Well,
good
this is the doors.
condition, it's just like the yellow and like the color schemes that they chose. I think.
All the pieces.
This
are
shit looks
removable,
like it
so
would
you
just
can
make your
wash them.
food smell bad.
Amazingly, all the pieces were in this when I got it. It was complete, which is just unheard of for any of these fridges, but even more unheard of, and luckily for something this rare, because I wouldn't have been able to find these parts, period. Butter with a butter warmer
The fuck
section,
you collect a
which
fridge for?
this is actually, I dialed it over so you could see, but you can't see temperature because you are sitting in front of your computer or phone.
Lost tech.
But I'm telling you, this is
Butter
warm in here.
warmer in the door of the fridge seems
It's not hot.
counterintuitive a little.
This little dial right
What
here
is the
controls
point of
butter,
that?
and it just makes it so you can spread it. It makes
You just like put it in and then like maybe you like you're like, all right, I'm gonna need butter in 10 minutes. Put the warmer on. I guess it's cool. I don't know. What the fuck?
so a stick of butter is actually
Fuck
usable.
that.
My wife swears by them now. She won't have a fridge without a butter warmer.
Is that a thing in modern fridges? They probably use old ass fridges.
Obviously, more drawers for bottles, condiments, things like that. On this side, it's the same kind of shelves, but then it has these little keepers. Again, it
Would
had
lobster
all
be
of
good
them, it
without
had
the
all
addition of
lids,
warm
it had
butter?
all the shelves.
Nah.
And these are
Honestly, no seafood would be good, I feel. Or at least like I mean, I guess crab you can eat like crab cakes. But that's in addition with stuff like clams. I guess mussels you don't need butter.
Wow.
And like scallops you get away with no butter, I feel like maybe. I don't know. Cuz they're like cooked in butter or like oil or something. Clams need butter. Mussels, I'm not a really big mussel guy, so I don't really know in like the fish department in terms of like
steamers.
bodybuilding. I'm jacked. Steamers. Fish needs like any kind of seafood needs like some kind of sauce. Or needs like something with it, you know what I mean? Just eating fish or seafood plain is just not good. But that's kind of anything, really, I guess. Like, if you boiled chicken, that shit would not be good.
Just
Or, like, boiled a steak.
But they fit specifically on these little metal shelves that also are removable, so that you have little containers. The terrible part about doing this was that it has
Boiled
3
food
different
subathon
types of
incoming.
gaskets on it, door seals.
Boil-a-thon.
For really a pain.
I gotta
The ones
get
that were
boils on
here,
my body to pop.
I could not find, were not available, but I found something that would work. The ones
Boiler
on the
room.
standard
In the
side
boiler
of the
room,
door, these are
DJ.
Standard E gaskets, bubble type gaskets. And those were easy to find. This was the one that was difficult. This is a very strange Frigidaire only gasket. But
Boiled
even more
chicken,
than
boiled
that,
potatoes,
it has
boiled
this
broccoli.
pole, this metal rod that goes through here and keeps it stiff.
The most depressing.
eggs.
You have to put the gas, you have to thread it through the gasket, which is rubber and sticky, so I had to put a bunch of silicone in there to get it through. And then once it's in there, it holds it stiff. And if you look, it actually hangs out about a ½ inch. And that is because there's no center post in this fridge. There's nothing for that seal, that center seal, to seal against. So what you have to seal it against is the other gasket. And so both of these actually hang out quite a bit. It took me about an hour of adjusting to try to get
Boiled
these
hamburger.
things to fit. And they
Yummy.
push up against each other all the way down
I'll
the
look that
middle.
up.
Really neat setup.
How people lived without fridges.
Like I said, kind of a one
Fucking eating garbage.
all the other double doors that did
1 hour of
exist, which
adjusting.
We watched the most popular fridge.
Why does the fridge have a grill?
Why does it have a
Which
butter
is your
warmer? Look at
my
this one.
Darling daughter Eleanor running around again. during
Is
the
that a
video.
fridge up top, freezer on bottom?
One had an outlet. And
Yeah.
It was meant to together and make it look. There's no stone. Aluminum. It triggers that and
That
it
one's
checks
a
to see
beauty.
if there's ice. And if there's not ice, based on the weight, then it fills it up with water.
I saw that
and
people
it
used to
turns
spread
into
lard
ice.
on eggs to make them last before the fridge
really
invention.
Cool, real
Ew.
basic, early ice maker. So that section's there, that section's there, and that section's there.
Have you seen the toilet collector guy?
Of course.
French doors, obviously. The refrigerator section on this is missing two parts. There would have been a crisper box here that the blower kind of goes behind, and then there would have been another box. up
Boiled
here.
hamburger.
The baking soda. Oh, you know that fridge stinks.
Mama makes water burgers again.
Who is your favorite
what
chef?
made you want Whataburgers today?
Ramsay.
Who do we have? Ramsey, Guy Fieri. Does Alton Brown count as a chef?
Flay. June.
Bobby
live without
Flay,
electricity, but not
Emerald
without a fridge or
Lagasse,
Rachel Ray.
Rachel Ray, Paula Dean,
Anthony Bourdain.
Barefoot Contessa,
Boyardee.
Chef Boyardee. I don't know, dude. I feel like I like Alton Brown a lot. I haven't really kept up with him. I liked him
Huh.
as a kid.
Martha Stewart. Barefoot Contessa put on
Martha
some shoes.
Stewart.
Snoop Dogg.
The German guy or something. Or whatever. Salt Bay, dude. Oh, fucking my favorite chef is Aki.
Joe Bastinich.
Mario Batali.
Mario
Iron Chef
Batali.
Unmissable with his bright red ponytail.
Nah, he's not cool.
Are they great?
Holy camoli.
Number 7.
Holy camoli. Bobby
This
Flay.
Irish New Yorker can throw 6. Emerald Lagasse.
Bam.
Restaurants, books, shows.
My favorite chef
you
is the
name
guy
it,
making
he's
Chick-fil-A
got it.
sandwiches.
Emerald kicked cooking shows up a notch.
I don't know that guy.
Flay always makes
Gordon
shit I want to
Ramsay.
eat.
You may
You
not
never
like
heard
his
of Martha
cursing,
Stewart?
but you can
I know
deny
Martha
Gordon
Stewart,
Ramsay.
dude, yes. Rachel Ray.
Wolfgang Puck makes
Wolfgang
it easy.
Puck. Who's that like funny chef guy? I don't know how I'm gonna find them. He like says shit weird. I forget what he has like. Is it this guy? Jean Pierre? I think it's this guy.
Hey there, friends. Today we got a very
Really beautiful. Oh, mamma mia! This is amazing. I'm telling you.
Yeah, this
you
guy.
made this, you're not gonna believe it. The capers is a flower bud of the caper bush, which means if allowed to grow, it becomes a nice old white flower. You know, I always say, what were they
They all fake an
smoking when they
Italian
come up
accent.
with the idea of capers? You could smoke it at this point. Hey, before it becomes a flower, let's take it, let's put it in the brine so we can eat it 3 months from now. They have to be smoking something strange to come up with that idea, right? But it's fabulous, right? Pound of saffron is like $2,000 or $3,000, and you can't even smoke the stuff. Hey, mamma mia, look at it. Blue. This you have to measure carefully, yeah? Measure carefully, yeah?
Guy's got jokes,
You
dude.
ever multi-stream?
Bolognese.
Like
a
twice.
goat cheese mornay
It
on
sucks
top,
every time.
And a roasted bell pepper coulis.
Mamma mia.
And now here's what I recommend you do. You test it to see if you like it. Is it enough sugar for you? Anybody, please.
I don't know, man. Best celebrity chef is hard. Although I will say, the Guy Fieri restaurant was pretty banging, dude. I went 2 times. The second time was okay. First time was like the greatest food I've ever eaten. And I went to the Gordon Ramsay place, and that was like good, but I did go to Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen was actually really good.
Nice. The opposite of faking an Italian accent in the kitchen is faking a British accent.
Hell's Kitchen was like very good, but the Guy Fieri's fucking whatever, the Vegas one, I forget what it's called. Guy Fieri's fucking ball sack cookout backyard fucking balls sauce
I
jam.
want to go to one of Gordon's places.
I forget what it's called. I went to the burger place and I went to the Hell's Kitchen in Vegas. Guy's Fieri's was just like better. It's hard to compare. Like Guy Fieri's is like soul food comparable, I guess you could say. It's like, oh fuck, like this makes me feel
Guys
good.
Fieri's.
Like this is like fucking I feel good eating this.
I think people go to these places with too much expectations.
And then Gordon Ramsay's was like, this is like technical. Like this is good food. Like this is good dining and good food. But it's like a difference. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. One is eating and the other's dining. And both have their
Backyard ball
value.
sauce jam.
And even outside of just like the atmosphere and whatever, the food was like, you know, it's like, oh, 3-course meal, whatever the fuck. And it's like the things are paired well, and you fucking get the drink that goes with it, and you fucking are like experiencing it. And the other one's like, this is just some fucking like, yeah, cheeseburger with mac and cheese on it. Fuck it, dude. Yes. Just give it to me, Guy. Both great. Although
Eating Ben and Jerry's ice cream,
the
alright.
Guy Fieri's on the second time wasn't as good as I
Strawberry
remembered it,
cheesecake.
so I don't know. Yeah, the Gordon place, the burger place was just like okay from what I remember, but the Hell's Kitchen was really good. But I threw it up after because I ate so much and I ate so like fast and shit. I don't know. And drank. I was drunk. And drinking.
I went to the Wolfgang Puck place here. Shit was pretty good. Cut it's called, but overpriced.
Never seen that place. Let's see.
Steak.
In California. Cut. Oh, I see.
Cut, it's called.
I see.
Hey guys, and welcome to another episode of UA Eats. I'm UA, and I am finally back in New York. I was abroad for a while. I was in Scotland,
Why are you hungry?
and London, and then Beijing, China, and yeah, it's been a crazy course. Lunch special here, which I kind of want to try. But of course, I've been burned by lunch specials before, so I may also try one of their steaks a la carte as well.
I have rib.
Let's go check this place out, why don't we?
Hey guys, now before we proceed with the rest of the video, I just want to thank the sponsor of this video, Good Chop. Now, Good Chop offers fully customizable
I am about to be hungry
boxes.
now, though.
Ordering just in case I'm still contagious, you know? But now let's wait for our food.
Hello, Isidore.
All right.
Hello.
I've been burned by lunch specials before. This lasagna was too hot.
Olive oil. So I'm kind of digging this, guys. Let's give it a try. Ooh. And actually, this bread is, I thought it was going to be more dry. You know, focaccia, I've had plenty of focaccia, but it's like really moist on the inside, almost like a wet
Yeah,
sponge.
you can see like the moistness.
Wet sponge, so maybe that wasn't the right choice of words, but maybe a better example is it's almost like a savory, moist cake, like a sponge cake. Wow, really, really excited for this. I'm guessing that this focaccia is going to have like a pleasant chew and moistness to it. You know, it's not as chewy, not as squishy as I expected.
Making
It still
me
very much
hungry.
tastes like bread, but as stated,
Sorry,
it's
that's
very,
what we do
very
here.
pillowy and squishy and you know, kind of.
Okay, so
What have
you
you been eating lately?
bread and oil.
This salad. I think this is the apple salad and
Chicken fingers sometimes, eggs, bean salad last week.
What is
Yesterday
your favorite cuisine?
Yesterday we got chilies. Rather, I got a burger, and we got queso dip. Sandwiches. June made steak a couple days ago. Stuff like that. I don't know. I haven't really eaten any junk food or anything that much. Chicken fingers aren't the best, but and the burger was high in calories, but I haven't been like going to a fucking cookout. Although we ate sheets the other day. And we did go to cookout like last week or something one day.
and I don't know. It has an interesting look to it. Like if you guys like Dragon
Relatively
Ball Z,
healthy and like less. I'm losing weight slowly for sure.
it kind of looks like a Super Saiyan's hair.
This looks good.
Domino's saying people don't order deliveries anymore. They do pick up.
But it's actually
It's just
shredded
too
so
expensive,
thin that
dude.
It kind of also resembles.
It's too expensive to get delivered. You're paying like fucking like $10 extra at least. If not more, dude. If not like $12, $13 extra. When you can just drive to Domino's 5 minutes away, 7 minutes away.
Also kind of sweet, kind of like you're having your cake and eating it too. Like,
Because you could get like a fucking pizza from Domino's. You pick it up for like $10, like $12. You order that shit, it's like $30 delivery. So it's like, what's even the fucking point, dude? It's like fucking $28, $25.
like eating something healthy while something sweet, like
But I am
candy at
lazy.
the same time.
Steak was good.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes it's the if you're getting one pizza or whatever. It's like if you're at
How
like
young is he delivering pizzas?
if you're like doing a party or whatever, and you're getting like 5 pizzas and shit, then it's like okay. But if it's one pizza, like it's not worth it.
This is great. Oh yes, very good, thank you. I spoketh nothing but the
Young
truth.
is he.
Loving this salad, so
I
I'm gonna
spoketh nothing
knock
but the
this out
truth.
and wait for my steak. All right, so our steak frites have
That did not look
so this is
clean.
our, pretty, very, very large, generous fry portion.
That is a lot of
Now order
fries.
tickets
Generous
for
fry
Fire
portion.
Fest 2.
But come on, this
If
steak
it's one
portion's
pizza,
super
get a
small.
Red
I mean,
Baron and pop
you
that
would've
shit in the oven.
You would have thought that I ordered the Wagyu with these tiny little squares. In fact,
That
even
looks
at the
so good,
super
though.
bougie restaurant Gordon Ramsay, they gave us 2 of these. Come on, Wolfgang Puck, you can do better than that. Let's take a look at the steak, though. Looks like it's cooked to a good color. I like the sear that they have across
Yeah,
all
that
the
sear
edges.
looks so fucking
really, really
good.
good looking sear, if you ask me. I asked for medium rare. The cook looks more or less on point
I
to
want
me.
that.
You know, I have a tendency to find things under seasoned, so
Ric Flair
finishing
drip
salt
go
on
woo on a
top is
bitch.
probably gonna help with that. It may be a small portion, but it's cooked well. And unlike at
perfect.
restaurant Gordon Ramsay, where they gave us just 2 of these and they were not seared at all. Look at that, great
Yeah, man.
sear, although it doesn't look like the sear is on both sides. Oh, no, actually it is. They even got a sear on both sides, very impressive. Let's just dig in then. And the knife they gave us as well, I gotta say, very, very heavy on the handle end. The shape of it is kind of interesting. It seems to be sloped a
It's
little
like
bit more
futuristic.
downward than I would like, but I guess that's more so
No
for
ketchup?
aesthetics, I'm guessing. But I like that the weight is very much in the handle. It makes it easier to grip and makes it feel good in your hand.
That's interesting. Depicting the knife.
First a bite of the New York strip.
Dude did a good
6-ounce
job
steak.
showing us shots of this sexy meat.
Yeah, he did.
Wow. It may be a small portion, but I gotta
Bro
say,
is meat riding.
that is fantastic.
I don't know how much it
Utensils
costs.
are really important.
Didn't look like that small of a portion. Like,
Super small.
I mean, I guess it's small, but like, is it not fucking like high end meat? Like, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
What cut is that?
You would have thought that I ordered the Wagyu with these tiny little squares. In fact, even at the super bougie restaurant Gordon Ramsay,
Like,
they gave
yeah,
us 2
compared to
of these.
Gordon Ramsay,
Come
you
on,
get 2
Wolfgang
fucking
Puck,
things.
you
Says
can
you're
do
gonna
better than
complain.
that. Let's take a look at
This
the
is
steak,
like
though. Looks
2.5
it's
times
super
more.
good color. I like the sear.
Anyways.
It may be a small portion, but I gotta say,
Fuck off,
that
Gordon.
is fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, that looks fantastic. It looks like he doesn't like it though. It looks
I mean,
like
the
he's
steak
like
pretty much tastes the way
forcing
it looks.
it.
It's cooked perfectly, like the perfect doneness, pretty much melts in your mouth. I don't often like when they pre-slice the steaks for you. I feel like they sometimes lose moisture that way, and I'm paranoid that they're mix and matching less good cuts of steak. But in this case, no. That is a juicy steak, evenly marbled throughout too. You get fatty bites all throughout. Definitely a dry aged steak. You get
He's
that
like, it's raw in the middle.
complex, you know, like that dry aged, like kind of funky. Some people say kind of like blue cheese like flavor.
Let's see what he says about the fries. Good.
Really, really, really good. They're thin and
What is this
pretty savory,
sauce?
rich
Oh,
sauce.
fuck.
And also, look at this, you know, creamy texture, like the perfect viscosity, so to say. Wow, this is almost like the perfect fry sauce. It's just though, with how rich it tastes, only and so thin, but a thick slice of cheesecake, right? I can't say I'm a fan of these random dots though. Like this, what is that, like a caramel pattern? Like a drip pattern or something?
I was done eating for the day, but
I
heading to
can't
kitchen
say I'm
now.
the biggest fan of this. I don't know, it kind of looks like somebody, you know, made a mess all over my plate, like somebody dropped like a ladle or something. It doesn't really look artistic to me, but what do I know? It is time though.
Yeah, what do you know, dude?
Final course. And yeah, overall, I guess this was a pretty good business lunch. I mean,
'Cause that
that's
shit
what they
looks
call
good to
their
me.
Lunch special here, their business lunch. and
$55?
most people here appear to be here on some sort of business lunch. I'm the only one who opted for the business lunch, and then am just eating by myself. So at
What are you
first,
gonna eat
I
at
was,
$55 for the whole
feeling
thing is,
slick and
I feel like that's a
self-conscious
good
about
ass
that.
deal.
Like when I saw everyone else was
Bread, salad, steak, fries, cheesecake.
eating with like a client or a business partner made me feel slightly insecure. But then I realized something. I realized that this is kind of a business lunch as well.
Yeah,
It's
this
for
is
the
your
channel
business,
after all,
buddy.
And I guess you guys are like my business clients, so I guess I kind of had a business lunch too. Let's take a
Keep
bite
telling
of this
yourself
cheesecake
that.
and call it a review. Look at that. Super smooth cheesecake. Not as dense as I was expecting. It's pretty smooth, which I guess makes sense considering that cream cheese is usually a key ingredient in New York cheesecake.
Wait, this is in NYC.
At Meow Delicioso, not sure yet. Maybe go outside and cook a burger on the grill right quick.
Bite two.
I didn't realize.
Wow. Wow, that is outstanding. It is just so smooth, and it's like
You got
light
buns?
without being fluffy. Like it looks dense. Like I thought it was gonna be dense.
Fuck, man. Deep fried White Castle.
How White
Castle didn't think of this before me is beyond me. This is such a great idea. And because they're frozen, they should come out of the fryer perfectly cooked. You know, really, this is the only time you can play
This is
around
what we
with
should be
sourdough.
making.
Ooh.
All right, that's hot enough. Oh, it floats. You know, until you get them in the pot, you never know if they're going to sink or float or not. They look like little beignets. Oh, come on. That looks beautiful. Oh, yeah. Okay.
That looks
here we
terrible.
go. The decadence. I really didn't think you could improve at White Castle, but apparently you can. It's got that crunchy exterior
Yep.
and the soft
Can you talk like this for 12
I'm
hours?
have to give the deep-fried White Castle
I'm making sausages. Ordinary Gordon sausages. Oreo sausage. Oh my god. No, I can only do 5 seconds. I hate that we get in this fucking food kick, bro. You know? Why am I doing this to everyone? I'm a monster.
Izzy, my dog, just ate a hole through my pillowcase.
I'm sorry to hear that. Where's my phone?
Imagine being a dog and having the same meal every time.
I was thinking about that today. They don't even eat vegetables, dude. They're lucky. They love that shit, though, you know what I mean? They fucking love that food, though, you know what I mean?
Mine eats green beans.
They fucking love that food, dry food.
That's why they eat pillowcases.
Like, give me something else, dude. Anything. Please. I'll eat a pillow.
I'd
I
be
don't
okay
give
with
a
it if
fuck.
it was hamburgers every time. Carrot. Carrot. Cheeseburgers never get old. Eggs. I've never had White Castle. Put ground beef in that maybe. Is that not uncomfortable on your ear?
No. I'm not a baby, dude.
I feel better about my fridge now, thanks.
What's wrong with your fridge? What's wrong with my fridge? Tyler the Cremator, what up, dude?
LMAO. I always think mine looks like shit with the randomness inside it.
It's whatever, dude. I'm not a huge yogurt fan, but it's a necessary evil. Yeah.
is the final time. Okay?
I can't stand it. My wife and daughter love yogurt.
And we did good last time. In fact, we did amazing. And we will not
Background
let
looks good.
anything get
How
in
much
our
messing
way
around do you do with light placement?
All right. So we're gonna be
Not much.
fine. Although I think
I don't know. I've had it set up like this for. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but I've had
Are
it
they
set
doing
up
the
like
Greek
this
yogurt?
for. I don't know, a while, a couple weeks, 2 weeks. I fucked
Final
around with
time,
that
but because
backlight
he asked dying.
for like 5 minutes the other day.
Yeah.
Haha, I like it.
That's you're right. Yeah.
It
Just hope just a little wear and tear.
I don't know. I fuck around with it
Give it
sometimes.
a couple more weeks and maybe we'll feel back to
The
normal.
alcohol
I love
fermented
yogurt.
your insides.
I need to light myself
4
better.
times a charm.
The problem is though, like
I took too much kratom.
I try to light myself, but then the lights are like too bright. It's like I'm sitting here fucking blinding myself for like 8 hours or more or whatever. And I'm like, I gotta turn these down. Like I wish I could just have the lights bright
Greek yogurt is sour cream.
and the ISO
Tea
low.
lights are annoying AF.
But yeah, it's fucking. It just kills my eyes and gives me headaches and shit. So I just keep them low, I guess.
Yes, I had trouble sleeping, so I take sleep aid.
What was I gonna do?
Usually on a regular basis. But for some reason, these past couple weeks, I've been noticing like when I take it, my shit really hurts bad. And usually it goes away after a day, but this time it has not went away.
Your quality is always high.
Thanks.
I'm like, what the fuck?
I'm on 3200 ISO, so I mean it could be better, but
Hopefully
and
we're
it's
not
like
dying,
I'm like orange kind
What
of
if you
right
did
now.
like a diffused hood? Spendy, but would probably do the trick.
I mean, I have diffusers on it. It's not the best. I have fucking like light diffuser or thin, I guess. I don't know how you would describe it
and not like
on the lights.
you're fucked. But
I need like a thicker or bigger softbox. I don't know. Well, I use like
a large overhead?
I use like
It's all right.
I'll just fucking look it up.
I would not expect that.
What's up, Sack?
Succulent aloe vera. Hello, man. Hello. I've been wondering what happened to you.
So a softbox is what it would be. I use these on the lights with the grid too.
Fucking profile picture.
Miss ya fool.
Like it's not like
man,
it's thin,
Doing well.
Yeah. I think I'm doing better.
but still,
Got the trunk.
this is basically what my setup. This is what my setup looks like, except that it's like a cloth kind of covering on the around the outside.
You're doing well as well.
These are like metal or something.
But good to see you. I hope
It's
you
like
are
this.
doing A-okay in life.
I have $30 in quarters. I called to see if I needed to roll it. They said no, just bring it in, but I keep thinking the bank will get robbed.
I mean, I would say I can't complain, but then
Why would they get robbed? What are you talking
all
about?
I do is complain. That's kind of my thing, kind of my shtick. But yeah. So yeah, life is life right now. Life is life, and we are.
Did you know they make Kermit the Frog body pillows?
No.
When's the last time you went into a bank?
Celery Samuel.
I've been on sets where they had massive soft boxes like each as big as 2 fridges.
That's crazy.
This guy and his hair again.
I've seen him on. I've never seen him in person. I don't think. But I've seen him on like YouTube or
Why
like
would
the
anyone
big
go to a
round
bank?
ones.
I don't know. I just.
Last time I was in a bank
and
was
it's
like
less
a couple
stolen
months ago.
identity and more me being a hyper sexual fanboy of you still waiting on
When I
them
got
feet
the
pics
car,
you told me you
we had to go to get money out. Like my grandmother gave me money
Do you really
Exactly at iCraigula.
towards the car, and I had to.
see what my feet look like?
Do you know this guy?
Are you a soul
Yeah, I
collector
love
as
him.
well?
What was our agreement? $20.
Something like that. Yeah, just subscribe and then yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it for the value of however
This
many
fucking guy.
subscriptions it takes me to get $20.
I love this fucking guy, dude.
Sachi is awesome. It's
Your
Florida,
twink
they get
days are
robbed all the
long
time
gone.
during season.
Fuckface.
Weird.
Most banks will do change out for free if you have an account at iCraigula.
Sachi, are you a toes or souls kinda guy?
Fuckface, how did you get your name back?
You get feet pics, he sends me knee pics.
Sachi, are you a Tolls or Souls guy? Souls.
Lol, I'll sub soon when that TX return hit.
Tax return? Yo, shouts out to tax returns. I really gotta do
I
one.
suck cock.
Oh, nice. Good to hear that, fuckface. I'm glad you got your name back. I'll sub soon when the tax return hits. Yeah, I need to do my taxes. I haven't done my taxes in like 3 years. Is that a crime? I hope not.
So you need to add shit to yogurt, but then you gotta get a bowl.
Dyson vacuum suck.
That's just too much work.
Yeah, I don't know if that's but anyways, we're gonna do the
Eating the yogurt straight out of the pot, party foul. Do you like oatmeal?
Never got spawn killed in
Yeah.
PvP? Like how, guys? How? How is this not happening to you? I don't understand.
I don't eat it often though. Barely ever.
Am I in the wrong version, you know? But no, I'm on the latest public patch. It's crazy.
Needs lots of brown sugar and syrup.
I've never added syrup to my oatmeal,
I am a child.
but it sounds
yeah,
good.
I know, dude. I
Maple
don't
syrup is so good.
understand, man.
I would prefer cereal over oatmeal though, I feel.
And it's not like everyone's playing on that patch, because I know they're not. I've seen them not be playing on it. It's like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Cereal meal.
Actually, just nuts.
What about
Yeah,
grits or malto
exactly,
meal?
Box. Crazy.
Not a big
man.
grits fan.
Holy fuck, that luck is insane. Oh my god. Yeah.
What is the best meal you ever had?
That's fair, Twig. That's
Probably that Gordon Ramsay meal.
And I mean, the other people are just.
Wow!
But I'm not giving up.
20
months. Thanks for subscribing that long.
Sue_nom_ebit.
Yeah, beef Wellington, bread pudding. I forget what the appetizer was or whatever. Or what else we ate. I don't know. That's the most recent one that sticks out of my mind. Although there was this one time.
Crunchers today.
Tsunami bit, thank you. There was this one meal I had. I think it was like for my birthday or something, or like one of my parents' birthdays. When I was like 13 or 14. Where it was like,
We'll get it eventually. Like, I just have to, so it's fine.
it was like a restaurant ran by like the community college. But it was like a fine dining 5-course meal type thing, but it was like the community college. Like you could just go and they would like, I guess, practice or whatever they would learn. Like working in the real world. And so you could go there and eat dinner, but it was like fancy and shit. And I remember that being really fucking good. Granted, I was like 13.
Loose steak is hard to beat.
Granted, I was like 13, 14, and it was like the first like actual fancy,
Yo,
like
it's
fine
Art fucking
dining
man.
thing that I ate. But
Enjoy this song.
that shit was good as fuck, dude. I don't even remember what I ate, but I just remember being like, this is amazing.
I love Thanksgiving food.
Thanksgiving food is really good. Someone asked my favorite cuisine. I don't know. I guess Mexican food. Is that what a cuisine is? I find myself probably eating the most Mexican food. I don't know, like tamales are so good.
Word is outstanding when it's Sue_nom_ebit sub.
Thank you.
Clean cuisine.
I need to make more. There's a different one if someone gifts a sub. Or if you donate, like tip. That's a different one as well.
I am tired of Thanksgiving food. I am lobbying my family for non-traditional holiday meals.
That's lame. June wanted to eat ham for Thanksgiving and I was mad. And disappointed. And that's kind of traditional on its own. This is the worst song I've ever heard, John Bear.
Fucking word I can't say.
You can say it, dude. Say it. See what happens, dude.
I beer brine the bird for 2 days. Shit comes out moist and delicious. You fucking nice guy. Smoke a brisket for Thanksgiving seems much better than turkey.
Yeah, but it's not tradition, dude. Oh, I'm taking the yogurt back in. But I'm keeping you guys on the, putting you guys on the mic.
Dude, we got meat birds a few months back and tomorrow is slaughter day.
I don't know, turkey. I want to have a deep fried turkey. I don't think I've ever had that.
I make gumbo for Thanksgiving. I am sick of the turkey, the other bullshit that come with it.
But that seems like so fucking good.
Having fam at the house is all I need for holiday tradition.
Seems like peak fucking turkey. I mean, I guess a
I'm hitting up
brisket
poultry, like really going
would be
cold turkey.
alright. I make gumbo. Hold on, I gotta give you TTS. I make gumbo for Thanksgiving. I'm sick of the turkey and the other bullshit. It is kind of a pain to make the turkey, I guess, and like carve it and do all that shit. What is this? I feel fantastic. No. Looks like it.
Look at that, it's poo. Really? Is that poop?
What the fuck are we watching, dude?
Stool. Not this stool, this stool. But it's okay if you call it poop. I'll know what you're talking about.
We need to be scientifically precise. Not stool, feces.
Doo-doo, that's what we call it at home.
Doo-doo.
I prefer number 2. That's more discreet.
Come on now. It's just fecal matter. Tell it like it is.
It's taken. I do some great ribs and pork butt. Full on barbecue Xmas or T-Day is my future hope.
We all do it.
Oh, come on. Let's just go ahead and call it.
Hey! Izzy, what is your preferred term?
Say that.
Shit.
Sell your poop. I need your
Or a
full money.
dump.
One thing I'm definitely
Come on now,
sure
it's just
of,
fecal matter.
accidents
If
will
I'm talking
always
about the action, taking a dump, or taking a shit, or taking a fat shit.
If you don't do your bowel
But if I'm referring to the actual, like, substance, I would say,
Like it's period blood. C-A-K-C-A-K.
I would say, oh, there was blood in my shit.
I do it.
There's blood in my poop. I don't know.
Predictability.
When I was a kid, I used to call it poop.
My calls, please. It's time for lunch.
I just say I'm gonna take a shit.
Like P-U-P. That's like pup. Pup. I don't know how to spell that.
Wait.
You who up there, Mr. Brain? Guess who? It's Bowl down here, way at the bottom of the food chain, doing what I do best, disposing of refuse.
I have to boom boom.
Stand by on
I don't know what I would call the physical.
You don't get
I
the
guess
big
I would say
picture,
poop.
Mr.
Poop.
Brain. You
Poop.
should know what bean burritos do
I'd
down
be like,
here.
oh man, there was corn in my
I need some
poop.
attention, and I need it now.
Because corn in my shit sounds, it's too, like, too much. You know?
Report to that last message, Bow. Brown alert. Brown alert. Let's put it into
Brown alert.
Just say there was
All
corn in my
systems.
doo-doo.
We're initiating emergency
What's the
procedure.
difference between a
This is
compressor and a
not
limiter?
drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
What I didn't eat any corn.
All systems, we have touchdown.
Fat bastard moment. 1 limits and 1 compresses.
So one is just like an ease in, ease out type shit. Like a limiter is like a hard ceiling, and a compressor is like a, like if there was like a foam, soundproofing foam at the top, whereas like some of it kind of gets through. I don't know. Thanks for the shit noises, everyone. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. What are we gonna do tomorrow? The thing is, my sleep's probably gonna be all fucked up. Maybe we go to Wawa tomorrow. That seems like
No, you were sup.
that seems
I
like
don't poop on Mondays.
seems like an easy easy adventure, easy thing to do. I don't know. I want to change this font, dude. I don't remember which one I picked. Let's try this one. Bamboo Tamadoo. Animate, fade. Hide special badges. Shadow large. Emote scale 1.
They gave you a lifetime
2.
ban for promoting sheets.
I hope not, man. I'll cry.
Wawa's gonna drop an Elden Ring DLC, fuck sheets. And blowing up their bathroom.
John Bear, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Who put that fucking Mario shit in, dude? Is it loud?
Now I have to leave it. This is great.
I'll turn the compressor on. That's so fucking stupid, John
Your
Bear.
shirt reminds me of Jerry Garcia, but he's kind of
John Bear, stop.
This is how the 7-Eleven guy got fired.
Stop, dude.
God damn it.
Stop, John Bear.
Okay. Woke I woke now.
It's John Bear's fault, dude.
Damn it, John. The Chow Garden when you leave for a day. This is why we can't have nice things. He is preparing you for your future. Put that baby in the corner.
You should have played suffocating baby noises then. Just kidding, sorry.
Do you want kids one day?
Right, I want him tomorrow, dude.
24-hour edition.
Look, Sonic, there's people in their underwear.
No, you don't.
Captured smiling friends.
John the First, hope you wake up covered in baby vomit lol.
Smiling friends go. I'll kill you. I guess I better put my hands up and surrender.
Thanks, man. You saved us.
No.
Ball.
Scratch his ass, dude. Scratch it. Dude, Tails looks so weird like that.
You really mean that? No. I'll kill you. Your erections are worthless, you disgusting bitch.
Is he gonna ban his baby? Yeah, this is really good with the baby sounds.
Yeah, right?
Sonic, I'll kill you now.
Damn, not Sonic, dude. One Sunday later. Got his ass again, dude.
No, Sonic, are you hurt? Yes. I think you hurt his feelings, Captain Rescue.
I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I want to switch back to just have like media share like pop up just in like a rectangle over here. I think that's a better option. And one at a time. Or something. I don't know. Can you guys chat on the screen? I want to see what it looks like. Test. Kind of looks
QB.
clean. Why doesn't my
Test.
Okay, there's my name color. And then let's do like
There's a delicious sauce going on right behind her, isn't there? Yay. Yay. I can smell it. Well, that's gonna make it kind of hard to focus, but here we go. An ode to the sus, to the sus, to the sus.
Is this real? Chat, is this real?
Turkey, salami, cheese with roller. We got you freshly baked head. The Subway feast. It's as big as my bread. Beat that,
I miss old
Jared.
Subway. Che cheese.
Shush.
Shush. I missed the old Subway. $5 sub Subway. Me too, man. Subway's good. It's still good, but it's expensive. Everyone hates. A lot of people hate on Subway. I
When
love
the Trace Letches
Subway.
becomes Five Guys. Old Subway made their bread out of dead bats or some shit.
Fucking that shit was delicious, dude. Horse meat, sawdust. I don't give a fuck. That was some good shit. Still is, dude. The Italian urban cheese. I love me some
I don't think it's
urban
as good as it
cheese.
used to be.
I don't know, dude. Every time I eat Subway, I'm happily satisfied. That's all I know. We need to clean this room too. I think disassemble the coffin maybe is on the list of things to do.
Wawa. My Subway order used to cost the same as my cookout order, $6.34.
Nick Alabama Jones Saban. $6.34.
Bro heard Wawa and turned around real quick.
Wawa? Did they announce the fucking leaderboard yet? Dude, fuck. Or we might have a chance at 10th.
I like the breakfast sandwich. I think the egg's fake, but it's okay.
I don't know if I've
Now
ever
I
had
want
the
a meatball
breakfast.
sandwich. Good night, guys. At.
Good night, dude. What is this email?
GN.
You're a fucking dumbass, bro.
Dumbass babies. Good night, John Bear. LMAOO.
I don't know what there's to do to combat this. I don't know the solution.
At John_Bear_GN baby.
Because, like, whatever, I want the money, obviously. And, like, sometimes it's funny. it has its place for this, like the dumb shit and the spam and all that. But then at a point, it gets annoying for everyone, and it's like waking people up. So it's like,
Just time him out.
what is the solution? But then I don't want to time out people giving me money. Like, I feel that just feels not right either.
No solution.
But then it's also like, because then if I start timing out people like doing that, then it's like, then no one wants to donate.
It's almost like it's not the system but individuals.
Like,
I just woke up and it's my own fault for leaving this playing.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want people to, I don't know. I go back because it's like, well, I don't want to be like, oh, fuck, it's fucking late at night. I don't want to wake anyone up or whatever. Like, we have to keep the levels down.
I feel like there's enough videos out there to just ban over repeats.
Your Majesty.
If you're an asshole with money, you're still an asshole.
Have mercy.
Well, banning, I don't want to ban videos specifically. Because there's no way, if I could, like, I guess we could block it from being typed in the chat. That would work, because then you wouldn't be able to send bits with it. I guess that's an option.
But father, what if
then after you then you can help me in the morning.
I don't know, because like I want people to be able to sleep to the stream, but then the whole vibe has to be different. You know what I mean?
Just accept you made something that can be used for good or evil.
It's mostly 99% of the time used for evil.
go fuck yourself?
I can't think of one good media share that we've had. But it is like easy money, you know what I mean?
If it helps, I woke up from a dream my brother took his life.
Like I've made a shit ton of money
Yes, my liege.
from media shares, so it's like, you know, it's a necessary evil, just like yogurt.
I learned a lot about poop just there.
Gay Luigi?
Up the price by a lot.
Yeah, if I put it at 2 cents and no one does it, and then I'm like, well, this is stupid. I guess I could up it.
I'm going to fuck you. Then please, you come. I can't wait for mercy. Then come.
Call your brother and yell at him for what he did to you in your dream. Down syndrome TikToks versus crying babies.
Yeah, she's... I don't know, because I do want people to be able to sleep to the stream or like lurk. I do like that idea. But then it's like, yeah, well, we can't be loud or have any loudness. I think that's just maybe like an audio issue of mine.
Here's the problem. Too many penises. You know what they say? All penises. Come on, Luigi.
Yes, yes, yes.
That ought to do it.
I don't know.
The traitor once again, Your Majesty.
Yeah, you could just normalize the media share audio.
But even then, it's like, you know, even if it was like quiet and playing, it's still like annoying. Like this shit's annoying, and could possibly wake someone up.
Yes. Fuck me, father.
Like a crying baby, like, you know what I mean? Unless we keep it super low, but then if it's super low, then you can't hear some of them. And then it's like, then I'm scamming people.
Izzy, the sound of your voice could wake someone up.
Wake up. You're in a coma. Wake up. Wake up. This is a dream. Wake up. Wake up. You were in a car accident 3 months ago. Your family misses you. Wake up.
I don't think the media share is the problem, lol.
Well, if I'm yelling, which I do. I don't know, because it's like, well, I want to be hype and I want to have a hype stream, but then it's like there's benefits to fucking, I guess.
I regularly slept with the stream.
You can't have it's hard.
It's just shame people for disruptive shares.
It's
If you just say do.
It's counterintuitive to try to have a hype stream at 4 a.m, I guess. Well, maybe, you know, some people want that.
IDK. Man, let's get hype. Here's a yelling fella.
Thanks.
I only wake up from raids.
Well, that's good. I don't know, just something to think about. Some food for thought.
Hype it up. I'm going back to sleep with this playing next to my head.
All right. Do you guys feel like if you sleep with your phone next to your
Learn
heads,
how
you
to
get
DJ. That's a 4 a.m. vibe.
you get like head cancer or whatever? You get like you pick up the radio waves in your sleep. Because sometimes I feel like if I sleep with my phone too close, I wake up with a headache.
Is that what this headache is?
And I sleep with my phone close like 99% of the time. So like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah.
I just have a monitor and keyboard mouse on my bed, lol. I get that headache too.
That
Name
would
here
be
is his
nice. I
headache.
guess that's how I would do it. I can't, it's, you know, watching something on the TV wouldn't work well. Sleeping with someone else in the bed, necessarily. But I guess that's probably what I would do.
I cuddle the microwave.
Put something on the TV. But ideally, I'm just not watching anything. I should be going to bed in silence. I think that's optimal.
It's the chicken nuggets.
I've been doing it more. The past week or two, I've not fallen asleep to a video for like a couple of the days, like 2 or 3 days maybe.
I haven't slept with silence in years.
It's hard. Well, it depends on how tired you are and all that shit, but it's like your mind goes. I don't know. It's good because then I think of shit. Which is usually good.
The tick-tock from the clock is crazy.
It's either
Here's what I'm doing right now
I think
while I
about
stream.
like
I love
stream
it.
ideas, or I'm
Story
like,
time.
oh fuck, dude, I've been such a bad friend and
Basically,
son
it's
and
white noise.
like, yeah, I guess white
Like
noise.
run a fan or something.
Yeah, maybe that's
I
what I
have
should
slept in
start
silence
doing.
a few days ago.
White noise is would work.
Izzy, did you see the June clip I posted maybe a week ago or something? IDK.
Which one? This chat kind of looks shit too. I can't perfect the chat, dude. Maybe we need to switch this to small and then just have it tiny.
Test.
That's so small though. When I met you in the summer.
Testes.
That's not what I said.
Test these nuts. When I met you in the garage. Balls.
Yeah, it all started with South Park and the Star Wars kid. Balls. Balls in your jaws. Can I get these balls in your jaws? Can I? I feel like
DivX.
What is this kid up to, man? I want to know.
See, this is a good vid. He's awesome.
Okay. Should we do a fade, dude? Nah, because it has that weird fucking black bug, dude. That's too... I need to fix that. I don't want to do it now, though, because it's going to fucking break this shit. That's so annoying. Anyways,
How do I specify the part of the video I want played?
you can copy the link from YouTube with the time code, or you can just go like, you can just do like this. If you wanted to just start at a certain time, you can do like, for it to be 47 start at 47 seconds, or if you wanted to loop,
ALR.
you can do like if you wanted to play from 47 seconds to 50 seconds, say you donated 30 bits, and if you wanted it to loop that part 10 times, that 3-second part 10 times for 30 bits, it would loop that 3 times. There's you can just, this explains it on that website, my website. I need to find the remote, dude.
Please.
Okay, I got it. Leave Brittany alone, dude.
Perez Hilton talked about professionalism and said if Brittany was a professional, she would have pulled it off no matter what. Speaking of professionalism, when is it professional to publicly bash someone who's going through a hard time?
Never. You're right, Chris
Leave
Crocker.
Brittany alone!
What is that truck, dude? Big Mac. Big Mac. I need a double cheeseburger and hold the
Now I need
lettuce.
to hit all the original memes.
Don't be friends, son. Don't see it's on the bun. We be up in this drive-through. Order for 2. Yeah, I kind of want to play this Iron Man Mario, but I think you guys would hate me.
Brittany's way crazier now that her handler is gone.
You mean her parents? Don't be friends, son. No seeds on the bun. We be up in this drive-through. Order for 2. Leave that panda alone. Leave him alone. I don't even like this video, dude. This one is like, I don't know.
Pandas are scary.
I think that's the worst OG video out of them all. Hold on. I mean, yeah. I just feel like I need more shit to do. I'm just like...
Do you play Fortnite?
That's what it is, dude. I'm not playing enough
I like
Fortnite.
the I like cats lady.
Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain.
A baby born will die before the sin. Chocolate rain.
Banger.
The school books say it can't be here again.
Chocolate rain. Da 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 da. Chocolate rain. Da 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 da. I need to spray paint this again. Yeah, you can still read it, but it does not look as fresh. The thing is, like, I kind of keep the mic like vertical like this. So I don't even know how I would do it. I guess maybe I could just spray paint it vertically down. Would look cool. Because most of the time, yeah, the mic's like this or like this. So maybe I should just have it read it downward. Anyways.
Is 105 maybe bed, maybe not for me?
Yeah, go to bed, dude. It's time.
Fuck, I forgot the spacing. What? Whoops.
The spacing. Like the time code.
The time code. Prepare to watch an intro.
Chocolate rain. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like there's so much to do. Like, I don't know. I was out here the other day. I'm like, I want to clean up the room. And, like, I could clean over that thing. It just feels like I'm looking for something to do and there's actually not anything productive to do other than, like, reorganize everything in an endless loop. So, I need to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I want to go through all my shit and get rid of everything. I guess is what I want to do.
I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. I said what in the butt. You want to do it in my butt? In my butt. You want to do it in my butt? In my butt. You want to do it in my butt? In my butt. Let's do it in the butt. Okay.
How much anal sex do you think this guy got from this song, dude? You must have got fucking loads, no pun intended.
I feel you watching me.
Too much.
Like, he hit the anal sex jackpot with that song. Just like a blatant advertisement. He's like hypnotizing dudes to want to fuck him in the ass. Pretty crazy and pretty genius, honestly, if you ask me. I'm gonna have to write a song like that. Fucking. I want to get rid of as much stuff as possible. I feel like I have too much shit, dude. I want to own nothing. But it's not financially viable or smart to do that because shit. I don't know. I reuse shit all the time. But I feel like I need to, like, spring clean everything, whittle down to, like, as little as possible, and then, I don't know. And then be productive, I guess. I don't know.
But all the TVs you were going to buy.
Like a fresh start, almost, you know?
I own nothing, it's not fun.
Like, I fucking organized all my files somewhat. That felt good. And I'm, like...
You can store things without throwing them away.
Trying to be consistent. I can't, though. I have all my shit stored without throwing it away, but it's a mess. It's too much shit to store and be able to access. Like, I just have too much shit. You've seen the other room. It's like I store it in, like, whatever, I have bins on top of bins, and then it's
OMG,
like...
that vapey mode is fire.
The bins are heavy as fuck, so if I want something on the bottom bin, it's a pain in the ass, and I gotta find somewhere to put it, the top bin. There's no room because there's an air conditioner and a fan on the floor and shit.
Put tubs in the attic.
What is the best? Yeah, but then that's even more difficult to get this shit out. I need to be able to store shit, but
Yeah, I'm not
access
here.
it at the same time, you know? That's the thing.
Yes. I can't say that, well, I got my last, this.
What is the best OG video?
But only in part.
I love Numa Numa.
Because of another
And Fabulous Secret Powers.
So it's my work.
Hey Ya.
I don't know, we can find out.
But Hey Ya, I don't feel like... I don't know if that counts. I don't know. It's really good, but... I feel like an OG video needs to be... live action.
Waffle Pone.
No, that is not the best OG video. That's fake, dude. First of all. An OG video needs to be real. Unless it's like like parody or something. Sarcasm. Ironic, I guess would be a better word.
Is that aquarium?
Yeah. Well, if you think Waffle Pone, then it's Waffle Pone. Trying to think of what else there is. Maybe it's Trollolol. I also feel like for it to be a contender, it has to be something that didn't exist. Like this is like an upload. You know what I
Mine for
mean?
me would be trawl or jump scares.
Like this existed pre-YouTube. It wasn't made with the intent to be put on YouTube, or like
Hi, boss.
its sole existence is on YouTube or something. You know what I mean? Like it exists because of YouTube. At least to the public. What up, dude? Honestly, dude,
Not a mucho.
I feel like evolution of dance
TF.
is pretty fucking iconic, dude. It feels like it hits like all the notes, dude. Because it's like catchy music.
Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles.
You got like,
Pancakes? Yeah, we like
it's like filmed on a camcorder, weird live thing. And it's like a, I don't know, a guy doing something cool. It's a tough call, dude. I don't know. I'm looking at these videos. I guess, like, what video could hold up the longest? I don't know.
IDK if this one counts.
It's so crazy, man. The future is crazy. And living in this generation or whatever. Like, we're just gonna
New
watch,
Chromecast video
we're just
dropped.
gonna have that shit, bro. Like, when I'm like 80 years old, I'll be able to watch fucking, you know, fucking Numa Numa. I'll be like, oh yeah, dude, that video I remember that I watched when I was like fucking 12 or whatever, and for the rest of my life. I guess probably most people don't think about these things. Like they just grow up and move on with their lives and get a job and shit, and they're not like fucking. I mean, you remember Numa Numa, but you're not like watching it on the like fucking. I feel like I would see Numa Numa at least 12 times a year, which is probably more than that. Not the whole video, but something. 10 times. I'm just blabbering about nothing, really.
The forums is what people actually miss.
Yeah, do they though? I don't know. Then why aren't any forum sites popular? If that's what people want, people would just use that. It's not like there's a lack of forums or like a...
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life.
Very complex question.
The smoke got me. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
According to the apartment manager, the
Fuck her right in the pussy is up there too. But that's fake, so I guess, I don't know, I can't count it.
Smash, smash, smash.
I don't think people want forums, dude.
Howard Stern's penis is one of my favorite lines in history.
Howard Stern's penis. Because, yeah, people would just use that shit. No one uses that. What do people use? Reddit? I mean, people use social media. Reddit and Discord and Twitter and...
They'll come back when Reddit dies.
TikTok, I guess. What do normal people use for social media? Instagram? Like, just like a person out in the world. A dude out in the world. I guess 30 years old probably uses Twitter. I don't know. Is a dude on Instagram probably not posting shit. Probably just looking at fucking, like, thirst traps or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Normies are all on Instagram.
I guess. Do people post shit? Like dudes? I'm trying to think about people I know. Which is no one
They
anymore.
use Insta and TikTok only and Snap. People be posting shit.
That sucks, dude. Instagram is such a shit website to like... fucking do any... like, I don't know.
If you want to catch women, you need Instagram.
Because I feel like... I don't know. I deleted all of my shit for the most part. And unfriended anyone on the shit I still have. Which
I
is
quit
just
Insta
Facebook.
like 8 years ago.
But I deleted all my personal accounts. Wiped them. So, like, I don't know...
And that's what all normal people want to do.
I don't fucking, keep up with anyone in my life that I know in real life. And I assume most people aren't like that. Like, my use of social media, I feel
scroll
like,
it but never interact.
is different than you guys, like normies, I guess. Argentina, stream on fire. Keep it up. Hope you're doing great. Thank you, bro. It's hot in here. But, like, I don't know. What do 30-year-old dudes... like, they're just on TikTok? Like, where do you see what your friends are doing? Or, like, where's the friend interaction? Instagram? Or people just text each other?
Instagram.
That sucks.
LinkedIn. My older buddies use Facebook and Twitter.
LinkedIn.
OFB2.
Facebook. I guess.
I just call, text to hang out.
I feel like the people on Facebook, I guess maybe I just kept like
Slack.
weird people on Facebook maybe. Or I was friends with weirdos. But it seems like, I don't know, when I go through, I'll go
I
through.
use FBI like the groups.
I'll go on Facebook and like sometimes I'll see like, because I kept like 5 people or some shit. But like, it'll show me like, oh, you may know this person or whatever. And it's like someone I know and I'll like click through and maybe it's their private shit. But most of the time it's like, oh, birthday wishes from like a year ago. And then like 1 or 2 things. But then there's the people that, there's like the users of Facebook. Definitely. Some people are there all the time.
We're in the Woods Village with the mobile weather lab, and we have many people basically using the information out of the truck. What we've done is pulled the Con Ed outages map. So many people.
I go camping twice a year technically with a Facebook group.
Oh, okay. Guys, let's look. All right, guys, let's get to you.
It looked like it was that guy who said it, dude. Twice a year, technically, with a Facebook group. Facebook groups make sense. That's the new forum, dude. We already have forums, dude. It's called Facebook groups. Forums suck anyways, dude. Forums are trash. It's good, like, archival or whatever. But, like... I don't know, man.
Who's gonna pay for the archives of every niche forum?
No, I'm just saying, like... It's good that, like, I can look up something, a question, and it has probably been answered in a forum somewhere. Or it's been brought up or something.
They do feel a bit dated, but still useful.
It's just, I feel like the Reddit...
You're idolizing a murderer. Oh, yeah? Well, Baba Booey.
Like, the Reddit system is better. Because it's basically a forum, but less clutter, and, like... shit gets promoted. Like, the good posts get promoted to the top. In terms of... comments.
And then you remember you're on Reddit.
Yeah.
I agree.
Reddit itself, whatever. But I'm saying just like the system. I don't know what you would call it. It's just Reddit. I don't know. Fucking community. Which Reddit is just like kind of like a dig. Whatever. Alternative. Dig type site. User voted site. I don't know.
I like Reddit if you use it right.
No. I've been married a long time ago.
No.
The platform-wide rules are all decided by deranged demons.
Dude, why would he turn him into an octopus? That's fucked up. Yeah, forums is just like too messy. Because it could be like a question and then there's like 5 people commenting before an answer of useless nonsense.
Maxwell was AR news moderator for 5 years.
It just doesn't make sense. I guess it's chill. It would have been chill in the 90s or whatever, early 2000s. What is the best forum online right now?
And upvoting system is too easy to bot.
Yeah, but I don't know. That is true. I mean, you could bot messages on a fucking...
Did you know you can watch live North Korean TV? You just need 1K fake accounts to completely take over any medium, upper medium sub.
Live North
And that
Korean
is
TV.
happening.
No, I didn't know that. That's with anything though. What was I saying? I forget, dude. Oh, best forum. Because they shut down Bodybuilder Forum. Bodybuilding Forum, whatever the fuck it was called. That shit, I feel like probably would have been regarded as one of the best. That's the one I feel like I've heard of the most throughout my life. Not because I'm ripped, but because... I don't know. That one
Kiwi
was just...
Farms will never die.
That one was just iconic. I guess Kiwi Farms is a thing. Kiwi Farms. Is this like... Am I gonna get... Is there like nudity on here?
I wouldn't go there on stream lol.
Okay.
LMAO.
Is it like... So it's like 4chan or... Let me see.
It's just that it's so hot.
Missy, if you think that is good.
Lol cows. Rat cake.
It's mostly unrestricted making fun of LOL cows.
Make it dirty.
So what we doing?
Searching myself on Kiwi Farms. No results found, thank God, dude. That was a close call.
BRB making a thread.
This is insane, dude. If you're on this website,
View bulletin forums.
there's a whole Christian fucking
Put Izzy's putting vid on there.
internet tough guys. So there's just like a thread for each person.
There might be doxing in here.
Darkside Phil has his own
Weird.
fucking section. Death Fats.
Minutes ago.
I mean, yeah, all this health and fitness. General wrestling discussion.
Yay Kiwi Farms is an example. The whole reason Reddit consumed everything is cause the rules were lax and you could make subreddits for everything.
Why is this shit fucking... This is from 2015, this thread, dude.
And when in 2016 all the shit started to get banned and Exodus started.
Like, what is the point? Why are you fucking typing in this thread, dude? From 2015. Make a new thread. Is this, like, pinned? That's what pisses me off. There's 2,477 pages. Why? You know what I mean? Why? This doesn't need to fucking be a thing. Like, no one's gonna read that.
You want.
And
It
it's
maps out their
never...
entire life.
It's a never enough fucking... Like, at least put the thread... Like, put the form fucking... all the way down, dude, or something, dude. There's like 20 posts on a page, bro. I don't know. I'm just bitching for no reason. Can I see when the thread was started? No. But I guess, like, whatever. I guess that makes sense. It's the wrestling thread.
Every fish tank season, there's K-Farm threads on
So,
the fish
like,
and their personal life histories.
I guess if it
gets very
doesn't have
personal.
if it doesn't have its own...
It says under the name of the thread.
If it doesn't have its own, oh yeah, I see. If it doesn't have its own topic, then I guess it needs a dedicated thread.
Yep.
Oldest internet thread forum. The well? The fuck is this? This is from 2009. Well.com. It looks like they got bought out or some shit. Community conferences. Member pages. Or you make your own. What is this? 404 not found.
I use a Chevy engine forum from 2007.
I feel like these are all going to be like porn. (2024) updated. Computer technology, my software projects. Backup utility, financial software projects. Moneydance.com. Personal finance app that doesn't compromise your privacy. Online banking. Sync space. This makes me want to throw up.
That college humor we didn't start the flame war vid has really aged.
Yeah, I bet.
Rafflecopter.
Game room. I'm on an internet forum. Look at me. Another game. Meat is back on the menu, guys. Sign up. Wolfing will be fun. Closed setup. Max 17 people. Total War. General? No, where is fucking... Do they not have general forums? It's all Total War. Front room general. This forum is from 2006. This thread. Original thread. 2005. Two weeks ago. This guy's just shit posting.
Shitposting for 20 years.
I bet, man. Did it say when that? Did it say how old the account was? Oh yeah, dude. Bro has been shit posting for 20 years. View profile. Ah. Like that's just some dude. Backroom video thread. He just post. No, that's not right. This guy's shit posting in videos too. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I should try to sleep soon. I'm looking at fucking internet forums from 20 years ago. For what? Excuse me. I want to play this Mario prop hunt. So she is on.
That you guys aren't gay. Like, why are we all taking something that's supposed to give us an erection? And long story short, nothing happened. I don't remember anything happened. Maybe for them. So, yeah, shouts out to those guys. Shouts out to...
Tell him you love him.
I want a gay or bi friend so bad fuck. A Lemphal horse tranquilizer and honey pack is going balls deep in self-medication.
Sounds like a good way to get violated. You want a gay or bi friend so bad? What the...
I'm getting out of there, dude. I still want to eat. There's no good video. Is there like a...
SMH.
It's like mealtime.
How come you're not playing Fortnite? Were you just in it for the prize?
Yeah.
Wow. LMFAO. Ha ha ha.
I thought it was going to be good videos, dude, not political. Let's see past month, maybe. Wait, these are the past month. What the fuck, dude? That's a normal video. I guess, yeah, they're only gonna have like... Is there not like a subreddit to find like good long form content? Or something? Is there like a video essay subreddit?
All intelligent people left major platforms.
Video essay. Donald Trump is a criminal. #1 post. Comfort video essay. Okay. Let's see these 3 channels. I already watched this video. He hasn't made a video in a year. That's crazy. He just drops like one video a year. What the fuck? How does he even do that?
Once a year, Andy.
2 videos? That's insane, bro. And they're all bangers. How does he have so many views? People just love this guy?
330. What really happened? So, well, we know James didn't write this, so who could it have been? Was it party time? Must have been a huge...
Fear of Dark. I want like a 4-hour long video. Or like 1 hour or 2 hours. This guy? I don't know if I've seen this guy.
I feel a certain amount of kinship with James Roll. We're basically the same age. We both went to film school. We both ultimately found ourselves making videos about media for YouTube. Better known as the Angry Video Game Nerd, James has this behind the scenes video that I can't stop thinking about. AVGN Behind the Scenes and Nerd Room Tour 2021. There's just so much going on with it. There's a light stand suspended from the ceiling with craft wire, a cable hole made in a desk by
This is like everyone fucking
like a slasher villain. The whole thing begins with an awkward disclaimer that the audio is being
everyone lost their
recorded
shit
from a
over this video.
different microphone just off screen than the one that's immediately apparent.
I record this entire video and realize this mic is not plugged in. The shotgun mic is plugged in.
Then there's the tripod. James expresses a desire. Excitement was high, and nobody here was goofing around like some of my younger. There's a looming sense that I shouldn't push my luck. Take the lumber and just drill. I'm probably not the first person to notice this, and maybe I'm even behind the scenes video that I can't stop thinking about. AVGN Behind the Scenes and Nerd Room Tour 2021. There's just so much going on with it. There's a light stand suspended from the ceiling with craft wire. It's not all weird though. James has all his studio lights on the same power bar, so he can turn the whole setup on and off at the same time. A kind of obvious yet still clever trick that inspired me to rewire the lights that I have over my workbench. So I've got this idea. The video ends with James' catalog
The fuck
clock,
is
and
this,
don't
dude?
having this.
Why were people losing their shit over the BTS video?
Because it's just ridiculous, and he did everything like ass backwards. And it is ridiculous, but I don't know. Like, this guy's an idiot. AVGN Behind the Scenes 2021.
Hey everyone, I'm so glad you're still watching AVGN after...
It's like the way he does it is so... like it's like a guy, it's like a kid making fucking home movies in the fucking, like he just does it like a kid making fucking home movies in like the 90s or whatever, the 80s. Like some shit where you're like hanging a light from the ceiling and I don't
15
know.
years.
You'll see, dude.
I'm so glad
Like
to
his
have people
tripod
with a
is
good
like,
sense of humor to appreciate this stuff, and I hope to keep the entertainment coming.
it's like the least
Hey,
professional.
guess what?
Like he doesn't
I just
really know what he's
realized
doing.
I recorded this entire
Yeah,
video.
yeah,
and realized
essentially.
this mic is not plugged in.
Or
The
it's like just
shotgun
it's just like
mic is
you'll
plugged
see.
in. So
The way he does things is just strange.
hey, at least you can still hear me, right?
Like he knows what he's doing,
to
but
the
it's
video.
not doing it like
It's been a long time since I've done any kind of
some of it
behind
is
the
like
scenes
he doesn't
thing.
know what he's doing.
The last time I did a room tour was in 2016.
When it comes to like technology, he doesn't know what he's doing. Somewhat like the newer like fucking whatever, making like a NAS array, whatever the fuck, and like doing like computer stuff. It seems like
Not a whole lot has changed since, but I want to share with you a few
Ah.
of my technical updates.
Let's just see.
The basic setup of a nerd episode. I'll talk about some of the projects that
It's
you
just
don't
weird.
see,
The lights
ones
on the
that are all
ceiling,
about
everyone
maintenance.
memes.
And I'll even address a
The
few
tripod is weird.
complaints
The hole
of
in the desk, people
asshole-ish
meme.
variety, which does not represent the majority of you.
And
but yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, people.
Also, check in real soon for the Cinemassacre podcast. It gives me the
People
chance
hate
to
it.
talk a lot more and answer some fan questions. So, nerd episodes come in all shapes and forms. Some are basic and simple, while others are epic and crazy, like the recent Vegas episode. That was the biggest passion project of the year so far and took several months
I don't
to
know.
make.
Let's see if I can scoop
But no
through.
matter what kind of episode it is, it always starts with the gameplay. I have a new HDMI switcher. Now, of course, most of these old game consoles do not have HDMI, so I have this analog to digital adapter here. Also for NES, I've mostly been using the AVS console, which is basically an NES with an HDMI output. I also use the Super and load almost any game on it without having to find it on my shelf and clean it out. Or the video was fine, but the sound was glitchy. Or the video stuttered or froze completely.
I don't know. That's basically
So,
it.
screw the server
I mean,
with 24
this
hard
makes
drives in it
sense.
that stores all my past videos and project
Like probably
files.
setting this shit up
That's
is.
in case I ever
Why
need
would
to
you
go
know how to
back
do this
and
shit?
grab a clip from something or whatever. I'm
But they
obsessive
point
about
to is he has
organizing.
like a
I have a
diagram.
folder for finished videos and a
They make
folder
fun
for
of.
project files, raw footage, graphics, everything else. Inside these folders are AVGN, BJ, which is Board James, Monster Madness, and everything else. Folder within folder.
I don't know.
I still use a tripod whenever I have to, but for the main setup, like this, I got it down to a science. So what's all this crap? Well, it tends to happen when the mic
trying
gets a
to find
little
the-
crap. Well, this is the that way I can I use it for
It's
the
just like on a
longer
block of wood,
speeches,
which
especially
makes
for the
sense, I guess. You know, you don't want to put the tripod
movie
there.
reviews. That way I can look directly at the camera while
I want to
reading
see the lights
script
on the
for
ceiling.
It's a lot of stuff. Once it's up there, it usually stays up there. The wires run all across the ceiling and into the camera. So that's a lot of stuff I prefer not to move. Now let's talk about the lights. What is this?
It's not even that dumb, dude.
Anti-gravity experiment? It's a pretty funny way to get the tripod off the floor, but it does the trick. The lights are LED. They don't get hot, which is nice. They can dim and change color temperature too.
It does
Even
look
at their dimmest
ridiculous,
settings,
but
they're a
I mean,
little
it's
too
better than
bright,
being
which
on
is
the
why I
floor.
put wax paper over them. I have several lights all over the side of the room because I want to get the most even lighting possible. I can't bring them too close because you get reflection in my glasses. I found spacing them apart works better. Also, little trick, I have a pair of glasses with no lenses in them. That helps with the glare, but that only works when I don't have to read. Also, my camera, lights, and everything are plugged into 2 power strips. So when I come into the room and go to work, all I gotta do is flick
Go to
1,
work, dude.
2, and everything comes on. I'm set to go. The purpose of all this is to shoot episodes as quickly as possible. Now, sometimes that can't be done. For example, the Vegas episode was a lot of extra work, and there's always going to be something like that. But for a basic episode, this simple setup greatly improves my workflow. Otherwise, I would have to set up the camera, frame the shot, set the focus, set up the light,
Oh yeah.
resolve. But that damn onion would not stay in my mouth. And anytime it would fall, well, I had to untie myself and
I don't know, dude. It's just dumb shit. It doesn't even matter. People just hate on him for no reason, bro. I don't know what it is. It's like a lol cow, I guess. Some people have turned him into a lol cow. I just want to eat more. I need a good long video to watch to put on while I sleep.
Hey everybody.
What movie should I watch tonight?
I don't know. Coming to America. I don't know. I've never seen it.
Have you watched Landman?
The combined sub.
Wait, hold on. Have I seen any of this guy's videos? Guess I watched some of that.
You could make a K of videos.
That's too much work. Nah, I didn't see this.
Great show.
Welcome to the oil business. Oil and gas industry makes $3 billion a day in pure profit. And it's only getting bigger. But before any of that money is made, you gotta secure the land, then manage the people. That's my job. First part's pretty simple. It's the second part that can get you killed.
Promo is weak, show is better than this.
Yeah.
The world has already convinced itself that you are evil and I am evil. providing them the one thing they interact with every day.
Getting oil out of the ground is the most dangerous job in the world. We don't do it because we like it. We do it because we run out of options.
Everybody's whole family works
Billy
for
Bob's character is a salty fuck. Love him.
Roll the dice one last time.
I loved him in Fargo.
Sticking with beer, you want something stronger?
I quit drinking, I'll stick with beer.
Welcome to the oil business.
Landman. I don't know if I'll ever watch it. Do you only like TV shows that end in man?
Man. Slow build and set up in episode 1, but by episode 2 you're hooked. Yes.
Landman, Earthman show. I guess that ends in show. Whatever, close enough. Has man in it. Batman. The Mandalorian. Kind of close.
The combined
Madagascar. I don't know. I want to go steal. I gotta sneak in the room and steal a vape. Fuck, it's 5 in the morning. I want a vape so bad though.
Iron Man.
June's gonna be pissed if I wake her up, but I need that fucking vape, dude. Iron Man. Fucking
Vape Man.
Vape Man. Rip Van Vape Man.
Six hours with no vape. Man.
The timer pauses. I'm pausing the timer and shit. When I sleep.
I'm on lunch. What's going on?
I'm about to take a shit on my mattress. Are you ready, Irby? Let me hear a fucking... Let me see some Keck W's in the chat if you're ready. That's not a Keck W, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the effort. I'm getting ready to sleep, Irby. Blowing up the old mattress.
Bobby, go to sleep. What are you doing awake? I messaged you why I am awake, Irby.
Damn.
God.
Why is this zip tied up?
Oh, that's a good reason to be awake. My apologies. If you had to guess why Michael Bobby was awake, what would you guess, Izzy?
Pregnant. Midnight sickness.
Makes sense.
Do I not have the fucking dongle on?
Close. Sick in the head. She's not pregnant yet, but she will be. Ew. Herbie gonna be a daddy. Baby daddy.
Oh, that's not good. What am I doing here? Damn, dude. Close for maintenance sucks, dude. Sorry. Now what?
This video is a part 7. This video is a part 3. Make sure this video the combined sum of their best split times and came up with a theoretical run of 5 hours and 47 minutes. The race is
Did they really? Must have been COVID, dude. Really put a dent into the championships. That's unfortunate, yeah. I'm gonna go pee and get a pillow and a blanket. I'll start this, I guess, now.
is on to become the first person to finish 101% in under 6 hours. Someone will be coming out on top as the king of Donkey Kong 64 101%. This video is sponsored by Displate. Displate is a large collection of metal posters that go up on your walls on magnets. How large? You know, decent enough. That's page 1 of 93. There's thousands of designs to choose from, officially licensed or from independent artists. There's even limited edition prints and the new Textura 3D finish. As I'm living in Barcelona for a few months, I got a few displays to spice up the plain white walls of this place. This is so easy to install and perfect for if you're renting a place like me because it just sticks. They're light and thin, so I'll be able to take them on a plane back home. You can even get a nice stand to hold them up. I've got Mel staring into my soul to push me to release videos on time. What really surprised me is just how light, bright, and crisp they are and how easy it is to attach them to the magnet or swap them around. Use the link in the description now to grab an exclusive discount for your new displays or shop with my code BISMUTH to get up to 30% off. The Sub 6 was made slightly easier to achieve thanks to a few discoveries. A reroute of Angry Aztec skipped opening the guitar door to access the back half of the level with what is essentially a ledge clip in this corner. This had been a part of the classic 2012 to 2014 any% route, but was not deemed to be worth it in 101 before this reroute. There was also more work put into a development that had been ongoing for years, lag reduction. Ever since the discovery of lag clips in late 2012, speedrunners were sort of aware that lag existed in Donkey Kong 64 but had little to no idea of what to do with this information. The general consensus was that because the Kong's movement compensates for lag, the very mechanic that makes lag clips possible, the game running slower didn't really slow you down like it would otherwise. But over time, it was gradually discovered that reducing lag by turning the camera away from objects and explosions could save a bit of time. This worked while waiting for something that couldn't be sped up in laggy areas, because while it's true that movement does compensate for lag, anything using a cycle or frame counter does not. That's why the mechanical fish is so much slower with Sniper Scope. Boss fights and minecarts checked both of those boxes, and so it was found that holding R to look backwards in Diddy's and Chunky's minecarts saved several seconds, and looking down while in Carol's shoe in between dodging toes saved a few frames. And by a few I mean 600 or 20 seconds. But despite having some obviously major use cases, lag reduction was still underestimated for many more years, all the way until after the Wii U release. Finding out that some Zoomer consoles saved 20 minutes simply by cutting out all the lag really rattled the Nintendo 64 dinosaurs. In hindsight, yeah, it is kind of obvious that basic level optimizations like lag reduction and simply using a control stick that's not so worn out that your character barely jogs anymore would be good things to implement in a speedrun. And so, after the VC version came out, more serious efforts were put into developing lag reduction habits over the course of the entire run, not just boss fights and minecarts. Bringing the camera closer to the Kong, turning the camera away from laggy objects, going into first person and looking at the ground while waiting any amount of time, all of those were being employed way more than before. And finally, the biggest and craziest golden banana skip in years, Cave's Beetle Race Skip. With the clip through a weak corner, Lanky ends up out of bounds. When out of bounds like that, the height of the floor persists because there's no floor underneath to tell the Kong otherwise. However, way down below is the bottom of the slide. As soon as Lanky jumps over this area, his floor suddenly drops by over 6,000 units. After 20 seconds of freefall, he reaches the bottom. With a perfectly aimed long jump, he lands directly on top of the banana sitting at the top of the room, skipping the whole race and saving about 75 seconds. Between the top 3 runners of TJ's, Nernicus, and myself, the first person to get on world record pace was Nernicus on April 10th, 2016.
Yeah. There we go.
Despite being off to a good start, this run went south real fast.
Come on. Ledge clips are hard. Wow, I lost a lot of time. I didn't even fall in the fight and I lost a ton of time. No! Damn it, this run is like dead now. Alright. This is a pretty solid galleon. Sub 40. Might be a world record galleon, actually. So, I'm coming up on a really hard trick that I don't usually get, but if I get it, it saves like a minute and a half. And if I try it and fail it, I lose like at least 30 seconds. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll try one more time and that's it. Got it. I was really scared I was going to void out too. If you go too far out of bounds, you void out. I should not be going for the pause on these things. Okie doke. We're now ahead because I got that trick. 3 levels left to go. Fungi, Aztec, Japes.
And just like that, he was back in it. And it kept getting better.
Nice. 3 jump.
By the time he enters K. Rool, he's on world record pace by 2 minutes.
I really hope this still... I might have screwed something up here. I wanted to throw the banana more. Damn it! This is ridiculous. How do you lose this much time on Lanky Phase?
He loses almost 1 minute to a terrible Lanky Phase, but he still pulls through and finishes in 6:03:53.
Alright, 6:03, PB, and record for the N64. I don't know what to say except I gotta get sub 6. That's pretty much all there is to say. Gotta get sub 6.
A few weeks later, Nernicus finds himself 3 minutes ahead after only an hour and a half. The run flip-flops a bit, but he stays on roughly the same pace for the next 2 hours. With 2 minutes to save for free and Angry Aztec, Nernicus is functionally on sub 6 pace, until Fungi Forest happens.
Damn it! I hate the camera there sometimes. It just like, it refuses to look. I can't deal with this, man. I might quit. I might just quit. I won't be ahead anymore. After this split, I am behind. Okay, here's the thing I can still obviously PB. Like, if anything, this run just proved to me that sub 6 is totally within my reach.
He stays true to his word, and thanks to Aztec, he manages to reach K. Rool a minute and a half ahead. With 40 seconds of free time save in Lanky Phase, you would think he would PB by 2 minutes, but this Lanky Phase is somehow even more tragic than last time.
Well, okay, apparently I really need to work on my Lanky Phase. I guess this could work? Damn. Okay, well, whatever. Wow, now he turns left. Good one. Good one, K-Rool.
So he finishes with a time of 6:02.27.
What a silly run. Well, I did what I said I would try to do in Fungi Forest, which was PB. Like, I was actually 4 minutes ahead, and I had 2 minutes to save an Aztec, as you can see. So I could have PB'd by 6 minutes, putting me at like 5:57. But that didn't happen.
At this point, Znernicus is the one poised to take sub 6. He can get it any day now. In the meantime, a slight modification of the 101% rules that had been made a couple months prior was about to have a significant impact on the run. DK's Fungi Mill and Galleon Seal Rays Golden Bananas can be collected before you're normally intended to. These special versions of the Golden Bananas aren't intended to be reachable, so they aren't restricted to DK only, and collecting them early doesn't set the flag for the Golden Banana, which means you can leave and re-enter the level and it will still be collectible. Golden Banana duping has been and always will remain banned in 101%, but what did get allowed is collecting these bananas with the wrong Kong. For the Fungi Mill, this simply streamlined the room a bit by doing the out of bounds with Chunky instead of DK, saving a couple of tags. But for the Seal Race, it replaced the convoluted skip with this one. The default speed for the boat is the speed Lanky goes at in Puff Toss. DK was specifically made much slower for his Seal Race. So if you enter the Seal Race with the wrong Kong by face swimming, you can have the much faster boat speed in the Seal Race, which breaks things a bit. It turns out that collision in the Seal Race is only really solid at DK's boat speed. Together, those two changes saved close to a minute. Two other tricks also made their way into the run. After beating a boss, the Troffenskopf portal archway remains solid even though the portal disappears. In Gloomy Galleon, this leads to an odd collision glitch where you can land on it and go out of bounds. With a precise jump, you can reset your floor height without clipping back in bounds and grab Lanky's balloons from out of bounds before heading straight to the cactus area. You can shoot from out of bounds because the bullets actually come out of the front of the gun, which itself is in bounds. This is also used in the Llama Temple to shoot Lanky's balloons without entering the room itself. The second one was in Chunky's 5-door cabin room in Crystal Caves. You're supposed to slam these targets to make a Gorilla Gone pad appear. If you get spotted, you get shot down. There's an invisible wall around the middle that prevents you from simply triggering the alarm and jumping into the barrel before getting shot at, but the wall doesn't extend up far enough. It turns out Chunky can jump over this wall by climbing onto the shelves and performing a skid jump. When you turn the stick around quickly, your Kong goes into a skid. By pressing A on the very next frame, you can jump and skid at the same time. While skidding, your Kong is considered to be grounded, so you can't do any grounded action out of it, like crouch or jump again. This lets Chunky double jump, which gives him the height and distance he needs to clear the wall and jump into the barrel from above. After beating the minigame, you automatically enter Gorilla Gone mode so you can walk out safely. Altogether, these new finds were making sub 6 more and more attainable. It was finally time for someone to beat the world record again. And that person was TJ.
Sub 6 or riot.
TJ decided to go back to the Organic Kongs route, which he preferred. But this time, it had an extra clever modification. Instead of Crystal Caves early, this route had Crystal Caves earliest. TJ goes to caves before even going to Jungle Japes. He only needs to enter the level to unlock moves, and then he uses a ledge clip in the lobby along with the orange damage invincibility trick to grab DK's Lava Golden Banana as the first in the run. And here's what this does for him. After leaving the lobby, he goes to Tag Warp 2 so he doesn't need to climb up here again, and he drops at Japes lobby from above. It's a recurring theme that many obstacles have sidewalls but no top hitbox when you're not expected to drop in from above. This skips the first KLMZ visit, which means he will only visit him once he has key 1 to open Aztec lobby. He can get the Golden Banana sitting in the rock once he visits Japes for the second time, and he can still enter the level thanks to the Caves lobby Golden Banana. Armed with this new organic route, TJ was ready to make history and get not just a world record, but a sub 6 hour time. Unfortunately, because his previous runs were either on cutout Kongs or on a different Organic Kongs route, he had no comparison point to run against. So he ran with blank splits, unaware of his pace for the whole run. It had its ups and downs, but was generally pretty good with few major mistakes.
5:30.
He had a good feeling about this. Once he approached the end of the second Japes visit, he could start having a look at his pace to judge if sub 6 was achievable. He entered Snide's HQ to turn in blueprints at 5:33. Blueprints are 6 minutes, then Japes has about another 3 minutes to go, and there's a bit under 15 minutes to the end from there. Added up, this means he was on pace to get about 557. Wait, was that only 7 bananas?
You're fucking kidding me. I forgot Chunky's Caves blueprint.
Remember when I said how easy it is to forget one thing in this run? Yeah. Not only does he have to go back to Crystal Caves, he needs to revisit Snide to turn in one more blueprint. This is gonna cost at least 2 minutes. This is gonna be close. Thankfully, TJ didn't panic and formulated a sound plan. He made it to Kirul with over 13 minutes left. At this point, with advanced strategies and aggressive lag reduction, Kirul had gone down from a near 14-minute fight to under 12.5 minutes, so unless Lankyface has something to say about it, he was good. And indeed he was.
It's done. Alright. There's the sub-6. It happened.
Needless to say, he wasn't happy with the run.
I'm not happy with the run, though.
Well, he said it anyway. And so he didn't stop. 5 days later, on June 17th, TJ was doing offline attempts when he went live in the middle of a run that was over 3 minutes ahead, not even 2 hours in. How did he get on such a crazy pace? Well, a route change took a long section of Aztec 1 and put it in Aztec 2 instead, which means he was about 2 minutes slower than the split suggested. And indeed, after losing a bit of time, he came out of Aztec 2 basically tied. However, he did have a free 2-minute time save if he didn't forget anything, and this time he didn't. He closed out the run in 5:57.09.
There we go. Still not a good time. I will fix this.
He never did fix this. That was TJ's last 101% run. With shared leaderboards, Wii U VC was undoubtedly the version you had to play on if you wanted to compete. TJ was demoralized over this. When Wii U became faster than Nintendo 64 in the last of the 3 main categories, any percent, that was the final nail in the coffin, and TJ quit speedrunning DK64. Over 8 years later, it still stands as his personal best. With the honor of the first sub-6 being already claimed, there wasn't much motivating the top runners. Zdernicus did end up improving his time to 6 hours and 26 seconds in August. I did not improve my 6:13 and stayed in 3rd place. As 2016 turned into 2017, everything was quiet in DK64 101%. Until the fateful morning of January 28, 2017, when runner and scientist Isotage innocuously posted this. A completely undiscovered rainbow coin hidden in plain sight. No one could believe it. Every record invalidated. Gaming journalists were all over the story.
That'll go viral.
101% had been a fraud all this time. The community imploded. Just kidding. As comical as the rainbow coin that went 17 years undiscovered is, it didn't actually change anything in the 101%
I like the idea
landscape.
of it's like, okay,
Coins are only required insofar as they get you the moves you need to get 101%,
Like, this looks like
but
it's
the
gonna
game
take
is
like
so
10 minutes
generous
to
with
think of
them that the
something.
money problems are solved by about 12
Unless it
minutes
doesn't
into the
work,
run.
then it's stupid.
Nothing changed for 101%, and so
If I could just
everything was
be
still
like, yeah,
dead
okay,
quiet in
chill,
2017.
bro. Like, I can wait 10 minutes.
At least on Nintendo 64.
Come up with a good answer.
Over on Wii U, someone was putting up an absolute clinic.
I gotta try it with
Connor75.
coding. It's gonna take a while.
He fired up world record after world record and took the time down to a 5:37 in September 2016 and all the way down to a 5:30 in
I'll
March.
see it in the morning.
It was clear that this wasn't
Someone
just a Wii
remind
U
me.
versus Nintendo 64 difference. Connor75 was on another level. With a 20-minute lead over his closest competitor, Connor decided to try his hand at the Nintendo 64 version. After the release of Wii U, he had done a couple of runs on Nintendo 64 and brought his time to a 6:14, but in March 2017, he decided to give the record a go. He got his time down to a 6:05, 6:02, 5:59, 5:58, and finally, on May 29th, Connor75 reached Kirul on pace to set a new world record. As he was about to get the final hit, memories of the first time he was on pace to set a world record on VC came rushing back.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How? That did not just happen. That did not just happen.
He paid tribute to it, but this time he did press the B button, and he set a new Nintendo 64 record of 5:55.48.
5:55:48 N64 world record.
This run used the same organic Kongs route that TJ used, since Connor was used to it already. Cutout Kongs required an orange clip to get into Aztec, which wasn't possible on Wii U, so organic Kongs was the de facto route on VC. However, it did have the benefit of almost a full year of trick discoveries. In Frantic Factory, the sometimes finicky orange clip had been replaced with the all-the-time temperamental robot push. It's again using an object's hitbox to push you through a wall hitbox like Bush Push and Banana Push before it. The robot has to do a lunge attack, but it could also choose to slap you instead. As a Wii U runner, Connor was used to this trick. In Gloomy Galleon, a peculiar glitch that had been encountered by Ring Rush all the way back in October 2009 resurfaced. It was known to happen sometimes. It even happened in runs for years and years, but it wasn't understood until over 7 years later. When you enter Galleon, the default water level for areas that haven't been loaded yet is low. You can see this when you load an area for the first time after raising the water. The developers knew there would be a problem when taking a warp to a floating platform in an unloaded area, so from the moment you step on a warp, its destination is properly updated to match the water level. However, there is one frame where you can warp before that happens, and that sends you directly underwater. During the warp animation, there's a special state called no clip that is applied to your Kong so it doesn't interact with anything else like enemies. Going directly from warping to swimming underwater doesn't remove the no-clip state, so your Kong doesn't collide with anything until you jump out of the water or until you leave the map. All you had to do was leave and re-enter the level, which is already the fastest way out of certain dead-end areas, and hop onto Warp 2 while holding Z to warp on the first possible frame. This was used to enter the sunken ships much more directly than with face swimming. In Crystal Caves, one of the most annoying areas to get to is this far Warp 4 with Diddy's blueprint. The way it was done was that DK would first tag this warp on his way to the Baboon Blast, then Diddy would use an out-of-bounds rocket barrel to fly over the map halfway across the level to this room and take the previously tagged warp out. Then, after her 5-door igloo, Tiny would go over here, jump to the warp, use Monkey Port for her golden banana, and warp back out. All of that was thrown right out of the window with this igloo clip. This technically not a ledge clip but functionally very similar trick let Tiny grab her banana directly in the 5-door igloo area, after which she could warp out to the previously tagged warp. Then, with Diddy, you could simply take warp 4 to go in and out for his blueprint, and that was done. But all of these were far from being the biggest discovery. In April 2017, Balam would uncover something that would send ripples in the 101% category for years. This find was on a scale basically unheard of since skipping Trough and Scoff. The trick was dubbed Spawn Snag. Large maps in DK64 are split into sub-areas called chunks. Some objects who belong to a particular chunk, like golden bananas, will only be fully initialized when that chunk is first loaded. Bananas that appear after a challenge or puzzle are made invisible and intangible when they load. But before they're initialized, when the chunk they're in is unloaded, they are tangible and can be collected. However, approaching them inevitably causes the chunk to load, which renders them uncollectible. Or so we thought, until Balam showed that it is possible to reach some golden bananas without loading their respective chunk. With an orange clip from Funky's room, you can access the pillar where the golden banana sits without loading the arcade room. Sitting there is the golden banana, and with careful movement and camera work, you can jump into it without loading the room, which skips the whole first round of DK Arcade and saves about 2 minutes. Balam found several other instances of Spawn Snag, but unfortunately most of them were too complex and difficult to set up, or they didn't skip a golden banana that was very long to get in the first place. They would be great in a tool-assisted setting, but for real-time runs, only DK Arcade Round 1 skip made its way into runs. Connor's 555 was a good run, but it was, by his own admission, weaker than his 530 on Wii U. There was room for improvement, but he didn't do more runs on Nintendo 64 after that. Once again, as he moved on, a void was left at the top of the 101% leaderboards. The top players were all inactive. Balam managed to sneak into 5th place with the 617, but he also quit doing real-time speedruns and transitioned to research and tool-assisted runs. But then, 2 runners came back to 101% with the firm intention to get a sub-6 time of their own, Znernicus and me. In the process, we reshaped the Cutout Kong's route and created the ultimate level order, one that would stand the test of time. The Cutout Kong's route used to go to Factory after Castle and use that level to buy all the moves and visited Japes last for the quick blueprint turn-ins. Our route overhaul had Japes after Castle and Fungi as the last level. For Snide's visits, fungi is just as potent as japes. And speaking of fungi, the ridiculous orange clip to the Balacrown had been replaced with the newest technology in face tricks discovered by TJ despite him having quit speedrunning the game. After phase swimming, phase falling. Another way to preserve the phase angle that you get out of first person, like swimming in a straight line, is to fall. Chunky's skid jump gives him just enough height to give him time to pull out the camera to go in first person, leave first person, and fall forward for a bit. With the right angle, this lets you fall through walls. Chunky is the only one whose skid jump is high enough for this trick to work, unfortunately, but it does let him collect this ground without having to throw 10 oranges and hope for the best. It turns out that phase falling and phase swimming had an evil third cousin, discovered not even a month later, phase walking. By far the most powerful of the three phase tricks, phase walking literally allows you to walk in the phase state. You can just look at a wall at the right angle, then walk straight through it. The tiny little detail is that you need to alternate between forwards and neutral on the stick on every single frame the entire time. Needless to say, the trick was incredibly potent on paper, but it was by no means reasonable to achieve in real time, so only phase falling made it into runs. The first visit to Castle 1 was reworked to include DK's minecart Golden Banana. You're supposed to open it by pulling 3 levers. It's possible to bypass them by clipping out of bounds in the hallway with a torch, but you get stuck when trying to leave. This is an auto-walk soft lock. DK is supposed to walk until this point and give control back to the player, but because the door is solid on both sides, just like the door to Aztec Lobby, he gets stuck indefinitely. However, if you end the level visit on that Golden Banana, you can reset the game as soon as you collect it. With this level route, most of the moves were now bought in Jungle Japes instead of Frantic Factory. This new Japes route, dubbed 801 IQ Japes, was a masterwork of creativity and optimal pathing. We never needed to tag warp 1 and watch this cutscene because the whole level was done in a single visit without exiting through the pause menu. We made use of all sorts of clever moves to go between areas that would normally be disconnected. A lag clip, a moon kick, Chunky's shell clip, a phase swim, a torch push, and a long skew section. Plus, we no longer needed to open any gates in the shell because we ended the level there. The pieces fell in place in such a perfect way that we created one of the most elegant level routes the community had ever put together. Between us two, Znernicus was the first to break the sub-6 barrier with a 5:58.10 in August, and I followed suit with a 5:59.51 on October 16th. At this point, it was looking very attainable. I was ready to try and have my very first DK64 101% world record. For about 4 weeks.
I didn't think I had that good of a factory. I know Bismuth has had, like, much better pace factories. Whatever. Hopefully I didn't miss something. Alright, Aztec down, 2 levels to go. Alright, this is another good caves. Almost sub 33 that time. Okay, no, still 5:51. Well, I am a happy runner right now.
And I was a very, very sad runner. Like Lefty's heroes with Seafox and like Tudos before me, my dreams of taking the world record had been shattered by Znernicus coming back and destroying it by several minutes. I couldn't compete with this time. Donkey Kong 64 101% had its king, and that king is Znernicus. For fun, let's compare the level times from Seafox's 7:36 in 2012 with Znernicus' 5:51 from 2017. The routes are completely different, moves are bought in a different order, blueprints are turned in a different level, but still you can see improvements across the board. Every single level is a solid 10 minutes faster. Helm is only 5 minutes faster because, well, even 5 minutes is an insane amount. Fungi is only 5 minutes faster because that's now where all the blueprints are being turned in, and that's a 6-minute investment. And incredibly, Frantic Factory has gone down by 19 minutes, despite there still being a decent chunk of moves being bought there. DK Arcade is a huge part of the reason why. Also, Znernicus' Crystal Caves time here is pretty notable. At 33:01, he is 2 minutes faster than any other world record run to date. At the time, 34 minutes was considered amazing, and 33 was something only Znernicus was capable of doing. Getting a 33:01 required some of the cleanest and most optimized play ever seen. Znernicus ended 2017 with his 551, and in 2018 he kept running the category from time to time. In February, he attempted a route change on the fly and skipped Tiny's Guhan's banana in the first castle visit, which turned out to lose time. Meanwhile, he was being distracted by a wannabe famous boy thinking he was going to make a super viral video.
I'm excited to see that Super Mario Bros. Video. I hope it's going well in editing.
So he entered Frantic Factory with a fake lead, and the run went from bad to worse when he got knocked down from the top of the production room before he had a chance to activate the warp that lets you get back up without climbing the whole thing.
I would love to reset, but I don't have time.
He ended Factory almost 3 minutes behind, accounting for the missed banana.
Okay, well, I lost a lot of time.
This run was going nowhere fast, but he kept playing nonetheless. He brought some of it back with a Great Galleon, and then a Great Castle where he made up the banana he missed earlier and still came out functionally tied with his record. He kept the string of great levels going with an amazing Aztec, and then lost 2 minutes in caves. Thankfully, his previous run had one giant, glaring time loss in fungi that he could spring on to bounce back ahead and barely squeeze past the record with a 30-second improvement.
Oh, what a roller coaster.
After the elation of the last 551 feeling so clean and saving so much time, this 551 had so many mistakes it seemed almost unreal. A slower route deviation, a big time loss in japes, huge time losses in factory and caves, and yet that was somehow good enough to beat a world record. This run was looking very beatable, and it was about to look even more beatable. Remember Balim's groundbreaking spawn snags that, save for one of them, were unreasonably hard and therefore unrealistic to add to real-time 101 runs? Well, what if they weren't? Gloomy Galleon's cannon game has its golden banana up against the back wall of the room. Immediately after entering the level, the room isn't loaded yet, so you can clip out by face-falling with Chunky and navigate to the banana while avoiding void-out triggers. What are void-out triggers? Around each level, the developers define limits beyond which your Kong is clearly not supposed to be in. If you end up there, something's gone wrong, so you're brought back to the DK portal. Some levels were done meticulously, while others were not quite as thoroughly mapped. Gloomy Galleon's void-out triggers are quite restrictive, so navigating around them is harder than it looks. If you do it right, you can end up under the golden banana and pick it up without doing the cannon game. However, if you step too far forward or turn the camera in some way, you can load the room and cause the banana to become intangible, so this 30-second time saver is quite risky. In Angry Aztec, Tiny's Claptrap Gauntlet is a very short golden banana, especially since you can easily face swim into the room to stay normal sized. It can, however, be skipped with some careful camera work in a torch bush to reach the back of the room without loading it. This was a pretty small time saver, but it was one nonetheless. The third spawn snag that was added saved a lot more time. In Frantic Factory, Lanky's piano game is one of the lengthiest bananas in the game at around 2 minutes. While it is technically possible to navigate out of bounds all around the level to reach the room from behind without loading it, there's a much faster method that for years was considered to be TAS only. This is Tag Barrel Storage, or TBS. Entering a tag barrel normally freezes your Kong inside the barrel until you select a new one, at which point your Kong is changed and you regain control. However, if you enter a different action state on the frame where you're supposed to be frozen, some actions will take priority over the tag barrel state and will keep your Kong from being frozen. These include but are not limited to the long fall animation, detransforming from Hunky Chunky, primate punching, uncrouching, taking damage, and entering a rank stand. Lanky can enter a rank stand in this tag barrel, but only out of a skid jump when the barrel is at its low point. Therefore, triggering tag barrel storage requires a frame-perfect A press followed by a frame-perfect B press with correct timing and positioning in relation to the tag barrel. It's not easy. While in a rank stand under TBS, two major things happen. First, the camera is locked inside of the tag barrel, which means that no matter where you go, you will not load any other room. This is essential for spawn snagging a golden banana, but it also means you're navigating completely blind as you have no idea where your Kong is until you find the banana. And second, like banana port warps, tag barrels also enable a no-clip state. This state is lost if you walk around normally, but it is preserved in a rank stand. Those two key details make spawn snagging the piano golden banana using TBS possible. First, you need to avoid looking at the piano room by turning the camera away from it. Then you trigger TBS by entering a rank stand. Finally, you walk down left for exactly 6 seconds, timed using 19 lanky noises, and you backflip to the left until you jump into the banana. And that's it. Piano game is skipped. There's an additional glitch using position storage while your Kong is invisible to let you clip out of the room and return to the rest of the level, but you could also use a barrel to push you out. If done well, this can save over a minute and a half. In Creepy Castle, Chunky's Museum Golden Banana could be skipped with a face fall. Instead of punching the gate to reveal the rock to press the switch, you can face fall out of bounds and grab the banana from inside the skull. Finally, Golden Banana dance skip techniques were still progressing. What Znernicus called not worth going for a couple of years prior was now very common, a frame-perfect pause to exit the level on collecting a golden banana or a battle crown. The banana still counts, as seen by the count showing on top of the pause menu, and you can exit without having to watch the dance. Another new method was to bounce 2 oranges into each other to damage yourself with the explosion. On May 5th, Znernicus was running 101% with all of these new tricks. Once again, he got off to a rough start. Do keep in mind that his previous run had a skipped banana in the first castle visit, so he was actually only 1 minute behind. But then, a great factory helped by the piano game spawn snag and he's off. The next big trick is the cannon game spawn snag.
Hopefully going to improve upon what I did wrong.
Chunky's camera facefall is already a hard trick because it's such an awkward sequence of buttons, but doing it here is even harder because the section of the wall you can clip on is tiny and stuck in a corner.
That was a pretty slow clip, unfortunately.
But even now, he's not out of the woods.
Okay, it all comes down to the actual grab, though. No, dude! I hate this trick.
Because of that, he lost a good chunk of his lead in Galleon, and he kept bleeding out time until he hit Creepy Castle. This is where he had to make up for the missed golden banana last time, and he nailed the much easier museum facefall, so he snatched nearly a minute and a half of time save there. In Aztec, however, he was running against his best time ever, and things did not go as smoothly.
What was that camera flip, dude? I don't know what happened. Oh my god. Well, there goes Aztec. Gonna lose a minute here.
He managed to hang on to a lead of about a minute, and he finished in 5:50.09. Again, this didn't feel like a very good run to him.
Alright. I'm happy with a small PB. I consider this a small PB. I'd like to get like a 5:45 or so.
In the summer of 2018 was the second edition of a yearly race that joins together a dozen of game communities, the 1545. It's a 2-day team relay consisting of the 100% category in Super Mario 64, Sunshine, and both Galaxy games, also known as the 602, the 3 Crash Bandicoot and 3 Spyro games, and the Rareware 301, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie 100%, and of course, Donkey Kong 64 101%. Joining in that year for DK64 was a large cast of runners, including Znernicus. Speedrun marathons are not where you typically see records being beaten. Streaming to a wider audience and having to continue no matter what happens aren't really favorable conditions for setting new world records. But on that July 15th, Znernicus was in peak form and he had a lot of time save in store, so this was as good a chance he'd get.
Alright, I'm not surprised by that. That felt pretty smooth.
This was an amazing start. Unfortunately, he had to run against an incredible frantic factory and a fall in Mad Jack cost him 20 seconds. He loaded the cannon game room before grabbing the golden banana yet again and got destroyed by Seal Race Skip. The problem with this version of the skip is that although it is much faster, clipping through the boat requires your exact position spacing between frames to line up just right, which is basically impossible to control with enough accuracy. And so, something like this can happen and there's little he can do about it.
Well, I was hoping I would still have some lead out of Galleon, but now that that happened, I don't know if I have any anymore.
He capped off this mediocre Galleon barely ahead, and it got worse in Creepy Castle. Technically, it even got worse in Angry Aztec.
I lost 0.1 seconds.
He brought it back in Crystal Caves with a great 33-minute level and cruised to the finish in 5:49.30. As more and more spawn snags were being added to the 101 route, runners had to dig increasingly deep to find valuable time savers. But you know what you find by digging deep? Diamonds. The holy grail of golden bananas to skip, the Fungi Forest Rabbit Race. You have to race this idiot twice to get one banana, which takes well over 3 minutes. The banana is sitting in his carrot house and is tangible until the tree area is loaded, so as demonstrated by Glorious Liar in 2017, it's technically possible to spawn snag it. In order to reach this point without loading the area though, you definitely have to be in tag barrel storage. You need to trigger TBS, find a way to get under the floor, and navigate halfway across a level around some of the most aggressive void out triggers in the game, completely blind. Were 101 runners really this desperate to include something like that 5 hours into the run? Well, of course not. That's why this trick sat unused for over a year. But did you think Balam was done destroying this category? Well, you thought wrong. He found a much easier setup that makes use of the fact that you can use a combination of lankies or rank stand and swimming to preserve the TBS no-clip state. He clips here in the moat to end up under the floor. Then, the out-of-bounds navigation is quite convoluted, and it uses audio cues from the tag barrel music to reach the rabbit race while avoiding all the void out triggers. However, there are too many variables to be able to reach the golden banana with perfect accuracy every time, so a method for scanning was devised to try and find it in the void. If you couldn't find it after scanning around the area, or if you made one misstep on the way there and voided out, well, tough luck buddy, you just wasted 2 minutes and you have nothing to show for it. On its own, this spawn snag was seen as just a bit too absurd. After all, the rabbit race does take over 3 minutes, but performing this trick takes at least a minute and can easily take way more, so the time save wasn't quite as massive as it would seem. But rabbit race skip received external help from the unlikeliest of sources. A strategy used in Ring Rush's Lotad from 2016, one that had always been considered firmly in the TAS-only territory, suddenly resurfaced because of it. Beanstalk skip. In Tiny's anthill, on top of the golden banana, she received a giant bean that he can then plant in the aptly named Beanstalk area. The ride Squawks gives Mini Tiny is indecently long.
I would love to find a way to skip these cutscenes. These are like so long and unnecessary. But the banana is so up high in the air, I can't think of a way we would get there. With Tiny.
Incredibly enough, from entering the Mini Monkey barrel to regaining control after the golden banana, this sequence lasts over a minute. As you can see though, the golden banana is sitting way up there, it's just completely inaccessible for Tiny. In his Lotad, Ringrush used an absolutely bonkers strategy to bypass the beanstalk. He triggered TBS, performed gun skew, and entered Rocket Barrel as Diddy, which would all be blind in a locked tag barrel camera. Then, he tagged Tiny in Rocket Barrel and used skew to clip through the wall and fly directly into the banana. Okay, that's cool and all, but that's a task. How could real-time runners go about collecting this banana? Okay, hear me out. How about the same method? Only here's the kicker, the tag barrel that was activated for Rabbit Race Skip is still active even after collecting that banana. Upon returning to the giant mushroom area, the tag barrel is loaded when the camera gets close enough and you can still use it while performing other actions. Better yet, thanks to going into first person after the spawn snag, the camera is unlocked, and thanks to an instrument play, the level is visible again. You simply have to tag Diddy around the back, perform gun skew, enter Rocket Barrel, and tag Tiny in Rocket Barrel to achieve the same insane skewed Rocket Barrel Tiny as in the TAS. Note that you do need to be very particular about the camera's position because the tag barrel needs to unload immediately after tagging Tiny, otherwise she would plummet to the ground and ruin the trick. And then, using a texture on the wall to line up as close as possible, you dive into the unknown and hope that you emerge on top of the golden banana. If you've been following, what I'm saying is that Rabbit Race Skip, by far the hardest spawn snag yet, considered too hard to be worth adding to the run despite its 2 minutes of time save, was saved by tacking on another, even harder insane skip that could lose you the run 5 hours in. The absurdity of these tricks was unprecedented. Their very nature meant that they had to be performed together in a run. You couldn't realistically go for Beanstalk Skip without the tag barrel storage set up by Rabbit Race Skip, and if you were crazy enough to go for Rabbit Race Skip, might as well add Beanstalk Skip while you were there. Also, the entire level had to be rerouted around them because of how restrictive they were. So if you were going for this, you were fully committed. Other than spawn snags, the Aztec Beetle Race Skip saw a major improvement. With a very precise slide kick jump aerial, you can jump down the slide without triggering the sliding animation. Then, for the rest of the skip, you must spend the entire time holding Z and doing slide kick jumps, otherwise you would start sliding slowly or stay stuck standing still. This new method takes a more direct path to the end and saves a few seconds over the ledge clip method from 2013, but it is slightly harder and riskier. It took 3 months after the 1545 for Znernicus to learn and practice the new tricks. In October, he finally set out to beat his world record again, and on the 13th, he got this run.
I'm almost golding Aztec. Even with a missed Beetle Race skip, so that's a pretty big deal. I didn't think my pace was nearly that good.
With a near 3-minute lead, even before the point where he could save 3 minutes, Znernicus was on a pretty amazing pace. Until he came face to face with DK64's final boss, the Waterfall Zinger.
No! Oh!
This Zinger is absolutely brutal. No one knows what its goddamn problem is, but one thing's for sure, it's out to get you and it's going to. Countless runners have been smacked down into the river by this Zinger, time and time and time and time and time again.
That is so incredibly lame.
But still, Znernicus entered Fungi Forest a minute and a half ahead. He was up against a 48:02, which considering the 6-minute Snide's visit at the end was a very solid level time. But Rabbit Race Skip and Beanstalk Skip save on the order of 3 minutes. And so he went out and beat his Fungi level time by 15 seconds.
Only 15 seconds. I'll take it. But, yeah.
Unfortunately, Rabbit Race Skip did not go smoothly. He got Kagero storage rather quickly, but when he got near the golden banana, he took forever to actually find it. In fact, it's a bit of a miracle that he even managed to find it after scanning blindly for 3 whole minutes.
Oh, I got it. Finally. But I took so long that it was probably just as fast to do the rabbit race. Or at least I didn't know it.
Beanstalk Skip, however, went fairly smoothly. He still had to get used to the movement toward the Kagero, but he lined up well and flew directly into the banana.
Alright, we got the...
After another clean KO, Znernicus finished in 5:47:59.
Okay, it's a 5:47. Alright. I'm just glad it's not a 5:48:00. I hope it doesn't last long.
And indeed, it did not last long. The next weekend, despite getting off to a rough start, Znernicus found himself playing an amazingly clean frantic hiker. With some help from a brand new clip to speed up DK's pressure roll, he completed the level with an incredible time of 40:36. Then, a simply ridiculous low 37 really gallery. The 38-minute galleon was already considered excellent, and going as low as 37 was something only he could do. With this run, he was approaching 36 minutes. Unfortunately, Hideout Plan did not go as well. It didn't help that he was running against an incredible 13:29. Simply by playing well and having average luck, he found himself losing 30 seconds at the shutdown. But then, disaster struck in the crowd.
It needs to be $20.
Man. That sucks so bad.
Just like that, his entire lead was gone, and then some. But then came the second castle visit. A great time here is in the 32 minutes. His previous run's 33:18 was definitely one of his weaker splits, but this time everything went perfectly. All the hard bonus barrel minigames went great.
26! Have I done that one?
He set a new gold split by over 30 seconds with a 31:25.
What?
Angry Aztec went a bit under average against his strong split, but he bounced back in caves with a solid low 34 minutes. His gold split of 33:01 was still standing, untouched for nearly a year now. And so he entered Fungi Forest, this time with a 2.5 minute lead. And he still had a solid 3 minutes to save in there. And this time, he nailed it.
Alright. Whew, okay.
Beanstalk Skip was next.
Woo! That was close. Oh my god, my heart's beating really fast.
He was home free.
Thank god. Alright. There's your new fungi record. Wow! Sub 530, enter K rule.
He cruised to a 5:42.24.
Alright then. That's big TV. Alright, yeah, this one's definitely going over the cube.
This run was one Znernicus was finally proud of. It did have a weak first hour and a giant 90-second hole in Hideout Path, but it also featured the best times anyone had ever seen in 4 levels: Factory, Galleon, Castle, and Fungi. Despite not being very far away, sub 540 was not so realistic. To achieve it, he would need to match his best time ever in Jungle Japes and Hideout Helm. But can you really expect anyone to get the best time ever in 6 of the game's 8 levels in a single run? This was the best Xernicus could hope for. With his 5:42.24, he cemented himself as the Nintendo 64 101% runner, 13 minutes ahead of second place, setting individual level times no one else could touch by a minute. There was nothing left to accomplish. As time went by and 2019 came along, 101% was dead. Xernicus had no motivation to improve. Everyone else was so far behind that it seemed insurmountable. No one set a new personal best under 7 hours for the better part of a year. It took until July for one single runner, Zerulda, to make his move to 101% and get a 6:14. An impressive time, sure, but still over half an hour out from the record. But you see, Zerulda wasn't putting work into 101 in July out of pure happenstance. He was practicing for the 2019 edition of the 1545. And who else was in that race? None other than Xernicus.
Alright.
Even though it had been almost a full year at this point, 101% had been so dormant that no significant time saves had even been discovered in that time. So although he did put some practice in to shake off the rust, Xernicus came into the marathon with no expectation to set a new record. For a moment, it looked promising as he got off to a very clean start against some of his weaker splits in his previous record. He took a 2-minute lead with a great sub-30 Jungle Japes and an even better sub-40 Frantic Factory. But then, the reality of his 5:42 started to kick in as another spawn snag miss on the cannon game in Galleon turned into a whole minute of time loss in that level.
Damn it.
To stay ahead of the record, Xernicus had to be nearly flawless. The only exception was Hideout Helm, where he picked up a minute and a half for free by not falling in the crown this time. Creepy Castle was another ruthless split to go against, and all it took was getting trolled by this fairy to bleed another minute off his lead.
Oh, so close, man. I thought I got it. Oh, what a troll. Ugh! Stupid, dude. Oh my god. There goes any hope of saving time in this level.
But then, things started to look real interesting when he pulled off an amazing Angry Aztec. First try Beetle Race skip, a clean Llama Temple. He did make one major mistake where he landed at the wrong time with Diddy and had to walk across the area.
I don't know how much time I just wasted there. I doubt I'll save any time on this whole level.
Despite what he thought, the rest of his Aztec was so good that Xernicus still got a new best split and a total level time under 42 minutes.
This is seriously gold pace. Holy crap. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised because it's tracking my every move, but I'm surprised anyway.
Better yet, Crystal Caves did have some space for improvement. His old 33:01 best time was still untouchable, but a mid-33 was definitely in the cards. If everything went well, Xernicus could find himself up to 3 minutes ahead. At this point, world record odds were pretty serious, and he just could not stop hitting every trick. The 5-door cabin, one of the hardest 5-minute stretches in the run where every single room is super hard to optimize, went absolutely perfectly. Lanky's Beetle Race skip was perfect. The 5-door igloo was perfect. The 33:01 was finally going down.
31? What?
The Crystal Caves he pulled off in that run was so far beyond what anyone thought was even possible. Everyone was confounded by it, but the most surprised was Xernicus himself.
What? I was like, 32, here we go. What the hell?
Of course, all of this could be thrown right out of the window by Rabbit Race skip and Beanstalk skip, and it wasn't boding well when he spent such a long time getting tag barrel storage. But then...
I ran right into it. I didn't have to scan. That makes up for all the TPS attempts. That totally makes up for it. That might be high. Yes! Alright. I let go of the full throttle forward while I was falling because it was too high.
And now he was basically home free. Fungi Forest is by no means an easy level even outside of those tricks, but there was no way he could lose 5 entire minutes. In fact, he tacked on an additional 30 seconds of time save, and despite the shaky K rule, he closed it out in 5:37.27. Considering his 5:42 already seemed like a dream run, this 5:37 felt out of this world. It was impossibly good. Not only did he play amazingly clean with barely any mistakes over 30 seconds, that Crystal Caves was so ridiculous that it completely offset the few mistakes he did make. For the second year in a row, Znernicus strolled into the 15:45 and set a new world record in a live relay race, and this time by shattering it by 5 minutes. While everyone struggled to scrape by under 6 hours, Znernicus was in his own galaxy. He was all alone. Two years later, we're in 2021. The 101% landscape barely changed. A new 101 Lotad using phase walks and spawn snags was published in late 2019, this time by Balam, with a time of 4:11:49. Shortly after Znernicus' 5:37, Zerulda went and got a sub-6 of his own. Alphonium, who originally joined all the way back in 2013, put her attention on 101 and got a 6:11. Adam Whitmore of Dogadon Quick fame also joined in on 101 and took second place with a 5:54. The Grand Canyon is still intact. Znernicus is still comically better, but things are about to change. The community just saw not one, but two major game changers. Together, they would define the modern era of 101% speedruns. But who could revolutionize Donkey Kong 64 like that? Who would do such a thing? Well, who else? It was the Tassers, Ringrush, and Balam. Znernicus may look untouchable right now, but in just 1 month, he will lose the world record. Mario Kart 64 is a special game. For some reason, it's full of obscure glitches that happen once in a blue moon and that no one can explain. On February 7, 1999, Greg Inatenko was playing Royal Raceway time trials. He was on an amazing run, close to world record pace, when as he finished the race, his third lap was saved as 0.00 seconds. Today, this 23-year-old mystery finally has an explanation. But the discovery that shed light on this freak occurrence is much bigger than that. Weatherton and Forest 64 realized that the future of shortcut time trials could be forever changed when they discovered that pausing breaks Mario Kart 64. Back in 1999, video recordings of video game achievements were exceedingly rare. At the time, Greg Inatenko was not recording his gameplay. By his own description, however, he finished the race as the Peach staff ghost was finishing her second lap. He noticed that the race time kept going during the post-race cutscene, at the end of which it finally stopped and his third lap was 0.00. Afterwards, every time he would play the race, his lap times would flash as if he had a new fastest lap, but the lap record would always remain 0.0 seconds. For 15 years, it was generally thought that Peach crossing the line on the same frame might have something to do with it, as there were no other possible explanations that made any sense. But in 2014, Weatherton was testing this theory, and he did not come to a conclusive result. In 2015, Abney managed to force the glitch to occur again using hacks by preventing his character from going into autopilot mode after finishing the race. But it wasn't until late 2021 that the mystery was finally solved by Forest 64. The key insight needed to understand why this glitch happened is that this shortcut strategy ends the race with Lakitu dropping the cart on the finish line facing slightly backwards. To understand why this caused a timer glitch, we need to talk about Mario Kart 64's frame rate. Despite having a visual frame rate of 30 frames per second, Mario Kart 64 actually performs a physics update 60 times per second. In other words, for every visual update on the screen, there's one hidden update in between. The game also only accepts controller inputs once per visual frame, so these updates are called input frames, whereas the hidden updates are called lag frames. As it turns out, visual updates and input polling are not the only things that are unique to input frames. There are several other calculations that are only run on those frames and skipped on lag frames. One of these is the lap time calculation. While the fact that the finish line was crossed is indeed measured on lag frames, the actual finish time is only calculated on the first input frame after the line was crossed. This is what causes the timer glitch. In his race, Ignatenko crossed the finish line on the lag frame, but he was most likely holding A, so he immediately drove back across the line. On this input frame, he hasn't been dropped on the track yet, and on the next input frame, he's back across the line. Because he never was across the finish line on an input frame, his final time is not calculated. Now, as soon as the race is finished, the game takes control of the racer and drives along an automated path. So even if someone were to cross the line for one single lag frame, the game would still immediately take over and cross the line again. As soon as the kart is across the line during an input frame, the final time gets correctly calculated no matter how much after the initial crossing. But here, because of the kart's facing angle, despite the autopilot's best efforts, Ignatenko drives off into the water and doesn't cross the line again. Lakitu picks him up from the water and places him back on land, but then, because 7 seconds have passed, the game transitions into the results screen. At this point, the results screen takes the value of the timer despite it never being calculated properly. The race time is therefore 7 seconds too slow, and because no value was written to the lap time, it shows as 0.00 seconds regardless of how long the lap actually was. It even gets saved as the track's fastest lap record. In short, this glitch happens if and only if the kart crosses the finish line during a lag frame, then goes backwards and gets stuck there long enough that for 7 seconds after finishing the race, there's never an input frame where the kart is across the line. The final lap is displayed as 0 seconds, but this is in no way a lap skip. You still have to complete that lap, but its time will be incorrectly displayed. While this glitch originally happened on the Royal Raceway, it's also possible on other courses, including Sherbetland and DK's Jungle Parkway. The idea is exactly the same here. The kart crosses the line between visual frames and crosses it right back, so the timer never stops. After 7 seconds have elapsed, the result screen takes over without calculating the finish time properly, resulting in a glitched lap time and an incorrect race time. The special properties of lag frames can also be useful in time trials. For example, the save time in one of the most infamous shortcut levels on a lap time that was previously thought to be maxed, Frapp Snowland. But the current fastest strategy in this level involves beginning a new lap out of bounds to be immediately placed in front of the finish line. How could it possibly get faster than that? Well, it's simple, just like that. Observant viewers may have noticed that Lakitu places Toad a little closer to the finish line than before. When you go out of bounds, Lakitu places you back on the track based on the path marker that you were last on. The current fastest strategy sets the final marker of the lap as the current marker before doing the shortcut. The next marker is normally impossible to reach without triggering the next lap. However, while path markers are updated even during lag frames, a lap can only be started on an input frame. By crossing the finish line during the lag frame and turning back behind the line and off the track on the following input frame, Toad goes to lap 2 and back to lap 1, so lap 2 is technically never started. From there, upon executing the shortcut, Lakitu places you closer to the line and you can save a tenth of a second. The distinction between input frames and lag frames turns out to have ramifications that run much deeper than was previously thought. It was already known that lag frames are fundamentally different. After all, this is the basis of the half loop allowing for extremely short laps in Legion Raceway. The game only checks if the kart is out of bounds during input frames. If the kart rams into the wall and ends up on the other side for just one lag frame, the lap section is updated to further down the track, but the kart is not detected as out of bounds until the next input frame. However, on that next frame, the kart is already back in battle and completes the lap in 0.01 to 0.03 seconds. And this is where pausing comes into play. The new discovery is that pausing causes an input frame to behave in some regards like a lag frame. The game still visually updates inputs for input, but out-of-bounds detection and lap time calculation do not run in the frame the game is paused. The implications of this are massive. If you pause the game on the right frame, you can be out of bounds without the game detecting that you are. But before everyone goes crazy, let me share the bad news. Once you unpause the game, there's one frame where you can't pause the game again, and on that frame, you will be detected as being out of bounds. So effectively, instead of being able to spend one lag frame out of bounds undetected, you can now spend one lag frame, one paused input frame, and one additional lag frame out of bounds. That is at least until you plug in a second controller. As it turns out, one player can't pause the game on every frame, but two players can alternate their pauses, effectively pausing on every frame. Using this method, it is in fact possible to spend every input frame paused and therefore delay the out-of-bounds detection indefinitely. That's right, you can drive out of bounds for as long as you want, so long as two players alternate to pause the game on every frame. This also allows for brand new shortcuts that spend a large amount of time out of bounds, which wouldn't be possible otherwise. For example, Fraps No Land 3-lap in 11.79, or DK's Jungle Parkway Fast Lap in 1.58 seconds. While pausing to prevent out-of-bounds detection can be done in two-player mode, it's been shown to be of relatively little use in time trials, since it only adds a tiny bit of time out of bounds. But time trial ghosts have a little trick up their sleeves that's been obscure knowledge for years. The player's ghost is considered as a second player. Although the second controller isn't able to control the ghost in any way, for some reason it can still be used to pause the game. Similarly, the third controller can be used to pause the game if a staff ghost is on the track. You might see where I'm going here. Sadly, ghost data is incompatible with a few things in the game, including being picked up by Lakitu, collisions with objects, and also pausing. As soon as the game is paused, the race data can no longer be saved, and any ghost currently on the track disappears. As a result, the game can be paused on 2 consecutive frames once and only once, and only as the first pause in the run. When the game has been paused once, only the first player can pause from now on. Despite these restrictions, it is now technically possible to spend 5 consecutive physics updates out of bounds without being detected as such if a ghost is on the track. What does that mean? The new improvement on the previously thought to be maxed Fraps No Land shortcut, mere days after its discovery, is already outdated. 4.24 is nowhere near the fastest possible lap on this track. This is Fraps No Land fast lap in 1.10 seconds. The best part about this shortcut strategy is that it's still nowhere near the fastest possible way to finish a lap. Don't believe me? How about 0.33 seconds? Hey, you want to know the best part about this lap? It's not even the fastest. Now, don't blink. Okay, this time this is the fastest lap on Fraps No Land. But how is a 0.00 second lap possible without the timer glitch? Let's break it down frame by frame. This will be demonstrated using a hack that displays lag frames, but lag frames will be black and white to tell them apart from input frames. Here's an overhead view of the area. The finish line plane is the black line and the colored zones are out of bounds. The minimum requirement for the lap to count is to be in front of the line in the red zone, then behind the line in the blue zone, and in front of the line in the red zone again. First, Toad drives into out of bounds, parallel to but ever so slightly behind the finish line. After one lag frame out of bounds, the ghost is used to pause on this frame. Then, on the next lag frame, Toad crosses the line, starting a new lap. Despite Toad being in lap 3 now, the game doesn't actually start the lap until the next input frame. On that frame, player 1 pauses the game this time. Toad is back behind the line, but he's now in the blue zone. So instead of going back to lap 2 and cancelling the start of lap 3, he makes forward progress and reaches the end of lap 3. On the next lag frame, he crosses the line into the red zone, finishing the race. Finally, the input frame after is when the race actually ends. Because Toad spends a single input frame in the lap, this should be saved as a 0.02 second lap. But if out of bounds detection was the only thing that pausing disabled, this would be a boring video. Like I said before, pausing also disables the lap time calculation that's only run on input frames. Here, because the game is paused during input frames, as the second lap is completed, the game is unable to calculate its time, and when it's finally able to do so, the race is already over. At this point, the third lap's finish data overwrites the second lap's, and so the second lap time is calculated using the third lap's finish, causing the game to add up both lap times as the second lap, and giving 0.0 seconds to the third lap. The real lap times here were 41.23 and 0.02, but it gets displayed as 41.25 and 0. Nonetheless, it is still possible to do a variant of this lap that does get saved as 0.01 seconds. Also, while this is the fastest possible single lap, the strategy used in the 1.10 lap would be faster for the full track. Let's go back to Luigi Raceway, where we can improve the fast lap here as well. The current fastest known time is a 0.01 lap, so with a well-timed pause, this can be brought down to 0. But is it really a 0-second lap? No. The lap actually lasted 0.01 seconds, but it was incorrectly saved as 0.00. The pause simply forces 2 laps to end on the same input frame, which defaults the last one to 0 seconds as a result. And now, let's get crazy for a bit. Considering that lap times only get calculated on unpaused input frames, what if we use 2 players and play the whole race while pausing on every frame? You guessed it, 0.00 times. You can do this on any track in the game so long as the pauses are frame perfect throughout the whole race. There's one more way pausing influences the game. In my previous video, Moo Moo Farm was left in a state where a shortcut was almost possible, but ultimately stunted by the Lakitu effect being slightly too short. The Lakitu effect is a period of roughly 1.6 seconds or 50 input frames where Lakitu is still loaded after dropping you on the track. During that short time, he can't come pick you up again, so you can go out of bounds without being stopped. But for some reason, pausing freezes Lakitu for 1 frame, causing him to stay loaded for 1/60th of a second longer. This is how the potency of pausing was discovered in the first place. Weatherton found out that pausing near the end of a shortcut attempt let him drive 1 more frame than if he didn't. When Forrest heard the news, he realized that pausing repeatedly could extend the effect even further. Therefore, one could pause 10, even 20 times after being dropped by Lakitu and extend the grace period by almost half a second. This is enough to make a Moo Moo Farm shortcut possible. However, this shortcut uses 2 mushrooms at minimum, and it requires wasting multiple seconds going out of bounds in the previous lap. As a result, and this is a first in Mario Kart 64 history, this shortcut is only useful for fast lap and cannot be used to save time in 3-lap runs. Also, the shortcut is theoretically possible the other way around, but again, because it requires 2 mushrooms, there just aren't enough mushrooms in time trials to make this a viable strategy. Of course, as new strategies are developed, this could change in the next few months. Using 2 players though, it's possible to get much crazier with the Moo Moo Farm shortcuts. There, a 3-lap shortcut time would be possible. The Lakitu effect extension also has other uses, such as good old Fraps Snowland. Now, I know what you're thinking, Fraps Snowland is already dead. Well, the thing is, while the insane laps we just saw are technically possible, most of them are likely TAS only. The Lakitu effect extension could be used as a means to get a time faster than 4:33 without the incredibly precise frame-perfect driving the faster laps require. For example, this 4.14 lap. Here, just a few pauses extend the Lakitu effect enough to turn around in the out-of-bounds area without being stopped. There is one important caveat to these new discoveries that needs discussing. As of right now, pausing the game during time trials has been banned since 2020. The reasoning is that pausing cannot be used to help set up a trick without losing in-game time. These new discoveries all involve pausing, and therefore, under the current ruling, would be disallowed for time trials competition. However, there's an interesting point to consider. While historically the only contentious uses for pausing were to help setting up something precise or to take a break mid-run, this is different. In the case of pausing to extend the Lakitu effect or to prevent out-of-bounds detection, the act of pausing itself has a direct impact on the gameplay and its use requires extreme precision and skill. It's also only useful in very specific scenarios that are easily defined and recognizable. Of course, in the case of pausing to generate 0.00 second laps that aren't really 0 seconds, a much different argument can be made. In that case, it was demonstrated using Memory Watch that a 0-second lap is purely a display error and the actual lap time is unaffected but unverifiable without access to the game's memory. I'm typically not one to make judgment calls in my videos. The Mario Kart 64 community will deliberate on this new discovery, and aside from presenting the facts, I have no place in those discussions. As for tool-assisted runs of the game, pausing will be considered a valid option to enable shortcuts, and it will of course be kept at a strict minimum required to optimize gameplay. As always, I've left the most game-breaking thing for the end. The single biggest revolution in the game's history. The most prestigious speedrunning category in the game, perhaps ever, is going to be forever changed. You guessed it, I'm talking about all trees. All trees consist of destroying every tree in the game using a star. A very simple premise, a very complex problem. Of the 338 trees in the game, only 307 of them are in bounds. So the category had to limit itself to those trees, leaving all the other ones intact. Not anymore. With 2-player pausing, it is now technically possible to destroy every single tree in the game with a star, no exceptions. This and only this is why pausing breaks Mario Kart 64. On August 14, 2019, the final minute barrier left in Super Mario Bros. Was broken.
Did I do it? Did I finally do it, dude? With the bonk in... I don't know for sure, but we finally got it.
Cosmic broke the 19-minute mark with a new world record of 18 minutes and 59.856 seconds in the Warpless category. When watching the speedrun, you may wonder how Mario can go through platforms, walls, enemies, and fire bars. Let's go through the run and answer all of these questions. This is the Super Mario Bros. Warpless World Record explained. First of all, many of you may be familiar with 2 videos that I made last year about the 80% run. This video will not assume prior knowledge, so no need to sit through 57 minutes of Super Mario Bros. Videos to understand this one. For returning viewers, I hope this acts as a refresher. Before the run starts, I need to clear up the information on the screen. This is a recording of Cosmic's livestream. On his layout, he uses the obvious things like the gameplay, the webcam, and a timer, but also less obvious stuff. An input display which shows which buttons are being pressed. A heart rate monitor which shows Cosmic's heart rate in real time. It sounds weird for a video game stream, but it's actually a great tool to show Cosmic's stress level as he progresses through the run. Split times of his personal best coming into this run that he compares against at the end of each of the 32 levels. Finally, some information over at the top. His any % personal best, his current Twitch subscriber count, and how long he had been streaming for on that day. During this video, 3 different captures will be used: Cosmic's livestream, Cosmic's direct game capture, and demonstrations that I made on emulator. So now, let's go on with the run. Cosmic waits on the title screen to manipulate randomness. This will come up again in later levels.
Oh yeah, I do live there, lived. You can DM me about stuff if you want. Like questions if you're trying to figure stuff out about it.
Here, Cosmic performs a trick called the flagpole glitch. Here's what happens step by step. First, Mario's position is carefully set with a series of frame-perfect inputs on the stairs. The game runs at 60 frames per second, so frame-perfect inputs have a 16 millisecond window. Mario's position for this trick needs to be precise down to about 1/4 of a pixel. Then, as Mario reaches the base of the flagpole, he's right next to the block on one frame and inside of it on the next. At this point, the game tries to push Mario out of the block. When Mario is partially inside of a block, the game does this by taking Mario's direction and pushing him the other way. However, because Mario hit the wall, his speed was set to 0. If left is pressed on the D-pad, Mario will then have a very small amount of speed to the left. So the game sees that Mario's moving to the left and pushes him to the right, further inside of the wall. The push from the wall is much bigger than the speed to the left, so the result is a net movement to the right. When Mario touches the flagpole, this sequence happens. Mario goes down until he hits this point, and then he stops moving. The flag goes down until it reaches this point. Once the flag reaches this point, Mario jumps off the flagpole and heads to the castle. However, something else makes Mario jump off the flagpole. If Mario reaches this point, the game ignores the flag's position and makes Mario jump off instantly. It's unclear why this condition was added, since the only way for Mario to reach that point is to clip inside of the flagpole base, but it is there nonetheless. This trick ends up saving time because the flag never has to come down. But to find out how much time flagpole glitch saves, there's one more thing to talk about: frame rules. The game is always making a check to see if Mario just beat the level so it can send him to the next one. Doing that check on every single frame would be a little bit excessive and could potentially slow the game down, so to be more efficient, the check is only made once every 21 frames. This means that levels can only be completed in multiples of 21 frames, as you can see with this comparison. The term frame rule is used to describe the phenomenon but also as a unit of time. One frame rule is one multiple of 21 frames or 0.35 seconds. Flagpole glitch saves 15 frames, but if the rest of the level is played fast enough, it saves enough time to complete the level one frame rule earlier than without the trick with 3 frames to spare. Cosmic did have to play the underground section nearly perfectly to save the frame rule. Frame rules are a very important element in Super Mario Bros., even more so in the Warpless run. At the world record level, the whole run is planned in advance. Cosmic knows exactly where he's going to save time and where he can afford to play suboptimally without losing time. We're going to talk about frame rules more throughout the run.
Yeah, Bismuth, we do, just like you ride Moose. Wow, Patty, you left? Maybe that's why it didn't work out.
Here, Cosmic grabs the mushroom from inside the block. Getting the mushroom is actually faster, but we'll see why in the next level. For now, let's look at how he grabs the mushroom. When Mario jumps under a block but is more than halfway outside of it, he will simply jump past the block and be pushed out instead. So for a moment, Mario is inside of the block, which allows him to grab the mushroom instantly instead of having to wait for it to come out of the block. Here, Mario stomps a Koopa from below. This is because in Super Mario Bros., Mario will stomp on enemies when they collide if Mario is high enough above them or if he's moving downwards. So if he's moving downwards, Mario's position doesn't matter and he will always stomp on the enemy no matter what. This works for any stompable enemy in the game.
Please go backwards. I like that.
Here, Cosmic kills Bowser with fireballs before hitting the axe. This is the reason why he grabbed the mushroom and a fire flower in the first place. Killing Bowser with fireballs is faster than simply bypassing him and grabbing the axe, because touching the axe while Bowser is still alive will make the bridge collapse and make Bowser fall to his death before Mario can move on. If Bowser is already dead, this sequence is skipped, which saves 132 frames or 2.2 seconds. This ends up saving either 6 or 7 frame rules depending on how the frame rules line up. Over the entire run, getting each power-up loses 4 frame rules initially, but killing Bowser saves about 6 frame rules each time on average. Most of the time, killing Bowser with fireballs requires you to slow down a bit, which means the full 6 or 7 frame rules aren't always saved. The first 7 Bowsers are killed, so it ends up saving about 30 to 35 frame rules overall, or about 10 to 12 seconds.
Bismuth has proclaimed this to be the run. Therefore it is. Reminder that last run...
There's a faster way to beat this level than using the spring to get up, but doing that would get a time of 3:46 at the end of the stage. Ending a level with a time that ends in 1, 3, or 6 will cause the same number of fireworks to appear. While getting 1 firework doesn't waste any time, getting 3 loses 2 or 3 frame rules, and getting 6 fireworks loses 7 or 8 frame rules. This strategy is perfect to finish the level at the fastest frame rule that's slow enough to avoid getting 3:46 and waste time.
What frame rules are you saving to get 1858? Well, 6-3, but also 4-3 and 7-1.
As you can see, Cosmic seems to have lost 0.1 seconds. This is actually not true. Cosmic controls his timer with a foot pedal, so it is subject to human error. As a result, it can fluctuate by a small amount, but Cosmic will still know when he gains or loses one frame rule, and it doesn't affect his final time. The official time of the run is calculated down to the frame using a combination of video analysis and emulator simulations, so the timer is only used as a tool to see what frame rule he's on. Here, Mario looks like he's sliding. This is an animation glitch that happens when you jump and throw a fireball on the very first frame of a level. This can easily be done by simply holding both A and B at the start of a level as Fire Mario. Cosmic jumped because it made Bowser go backwards at the end of the stage. But why is that true? The game controls the spawning position and the behavior of enemies like Hammer Brothers, Cheep Cheeps, Firebars, Podoboos, and Bowser using the number of frames since it was powered on. Because the game runs at 60 frames per second, this effectively randomizes the result for a casual player, but as long as Cosmic reaches a point in the game on a specific frame, he can know in advance where enemies will be and what they will do. So how can he know exactly which frame he'll be on at any given time? First, because of frame rules. Because levels can only be completed in multiples of 21 frames, there are far fewer possible times to enter each level than it seems. If a level is straightforward enough to make it possible to hold right throughout, this also makes every single random element within the level predictable, because for any given frame rule, everything will be loaded on the same frames every time as long as Mario never slows down. Second, because of planning. The entire speedrun is carefully planned from the very beginning. This includes going for Flagpole Glitch in 1-1 and playing every level at exactly the right speed. There are some levels that could be completed faster, but it would be harder. Instead, Cosmic willingly forgoes the time saves in these levels so he can play the game at a consistent pace that will give him patterns he can predict. Third, by waiting on the title screen. While most levels can be cleared without slowing down no matter what the random pattern is, some levels like 5-4 and 6-4 often have firebars that force you to slow down, so it's crucial that Cosmic reaches those levels on a specific frame rule that's favorable. He achieves this by waiting on the title screen for 4 seconds before starting the game. By pressing start in this 21 frame window and by playing the game at the exact pace he planned, he ensures that he'll reach all of the crucial points at a good time. For some patterns that aren't good like Bowser in 2-4, Cosmic intentionally slows down to get another pattern. Jumping at the beginning of the level loses 3 frames and can be done simply by holding A, so it is easy to do and works every time. It also happens to have this funny side effect. Thanks to frame rules, Cosmic can afford to lose 3 frames in this level without losing time overall, but there are many other levels where losing only 1 or 2 frames ends up costing 21 frames instead.
Yeah, that's it. If it has Bullet Bill Glitch in 5-1 like you said, then that is the current task. It says 1836 because task timing's different. They start from power on. Same with the any percent task, you'll see it says it's 457.3 when it's 454.0. It's impossible. Like, literally impossible by RTA rules, Oliver. Task barely gets the frame rule in.
Here, Mario goes straight through the platform. This is possible because the platform is thin enough. Because Mario has to line up just right for it to be possible, it only works some of the time on moving platforms, and it doesn't work with regular blocks because of their bigger size. This spot works consistently, so Cosmic makes use of it.
Had an intermediate one, save 2 of those. But yeah, the 4 most recent frame rule improvements. I did it again. The spiny kill sound glitch. I think the only levels where Flagpole Glitch doesn't save time in RTA are, well, never mind.
This level has more than meets the eye. The frame rule threshold happens to be so tight that even if you play through the level perfectly, you can sometimes lose 1 frame rule over the optimal time. To save this frame rule, you need to reach the flagpole at a very specific height. When Mario goes down on the flagpole, he stops when he can't go any further down, or if he started high enough when the flag hits a certain point. Here, Mario can't be that high without having to raise the platform, so he's forced to go all the way to the bottom. But even then, he doesn't always stop at the same place. Because Mario moves down by exactly 2 pixels every frame, there is this much of a window for him to end up on where he can't move down any further. So just before he jumps off the flagpole, Mario can be square on the block or 1 pixel above it. This 1 pixel makes it so Mario spends 1 more frame in the air before he starts to walk on the block. But why does it matter? Well, it matters because of a crucial detail in Super Mario Bros. Mechanics. Mario accelerates the fastest in the direction opposite of which he's facing. So if he's moving to the right but facing to the left, he will accelerate faster than when facing to the right. As he jumps off the flagpole, Mario spends 4 frames facing left on the lower pixel and 5 frames on the higher pixel. The extra frame of fast acceleration ends up giving him enough extra speed to reach the castle 2 frames earlier, and in 4-3, this is enough to save another frame rule, so it makes a difference of 0.35 seconds. Therefore, Cosmic needs to jump at exactly this point so that Mario ends up at exactly this height so that the extra 1 pixel makes him accelerate faster for exactly 1 frame, saving exactly 2 frames walking to the castle, which happens to include the last frame of the faster frame rule. Like I said, this level has more than meets the eye. Here, Mario goes through the wall completely. How is that possible? This time, it's a little different than the flagpole glitch. Mario hits the wall precisely here on the top pixel of this block. Like we've seen before, when Mario hits a wall, he ends up inside of the wall for 1 frame before the game pushes him out. At this point, Mario is not only inside of a wall, but also on top of this block so he can stand on it. As he uncrouches, his head is now fully inside of a wall. When Mario is fully inside of a wall, the game always tries to push him to the right until he's out of the wall, so he's moved to the right through the wall and ends up on the other side. Here, Mario goes through the fire bar. This is simply because fire bar collisions are inaccurate. The fire bar calculates Mario's distance to its middle to decide if he's getting hit or not, but the critical distance is shorter than the visual fire. So when he's crouching, Mario can usually go through the tip of the fire bar without getting hurt.
Fake rainbow.
You can see Cosmic slowing down a lot more in this level than usual. This is in part to avoid finishing with a 256 and losing time to fireworks, since getting a 257 is impossible. He could have done it one frame rule faster, but doing that requires manipulating the in-game timer to tick down to 255 early enough and hitting the flagpole on the first couple of frames it ticks down. I won't go into detail about this for now. Cosmic decided not to go for this faster frame rule since it wasn't required to get 1859. If you paid close attention, you might have noticed the funny looking frames while Cosmic was killing Bowser. Frames like these are lag frames. They happen because the console doesn't have time to process everything to advance by a frame during the 16 millisecond window, so it doesn't complete the frame and it finishes it on the next. This effectively pauses the game for one frame, including frame rules, so Cosmic wants to reduce the lag to a minimum. In this level, he gets 2 lag frames, which is actually very good considering how laggy this Bowser fight can be.
I almost jumped to it too early because I wanted to be really sure. And then fireball that one Koopa.
Here, Cosmic gets 1 lag frame, which brings his total for the run to 3. So he lost 0.05 seconds to lag in this run. It looks like he should have taken damage on the plant. He didn't because the plant's hitbox is wildly different from the sprite. No one knows why the hitbox is so small, but it is possible that it was done intentionally, specifically to allow Mario to jump over tall pipes. You may be familiar with this level from the any % run. This level's frame rule is extremely tight. To finish it fast enough, you need to do it without slowing down once, but even that's not enough. The flag normally takes 62 frames to go down, but the flag's vertical position has two components, a regular position and the subpixel position. The subpixel position is an internal variable that keeps track of a position within a single pixel. The flag shares some of its variables with items such as mushrooms or stars. When the star is loaded, its position and subpixel position are loaded in the game's memory. As it goes off screen, these positions stop updating. When the flag is loaded, it sets the new value for its position and overwrites whatever was left in the star's position. But it doesn't update the subpixel position, so it remains at the value the star had as its last subpixel position. If that subpixel position is 61 or higher, it will move the flag down by a fraction of a pixel just big enough for it to only take 61 frames to go down instead of 62. That one frame is sufficient to save the frame rule in the level. One quick note, in any %, it's also important to hit the first pixel of the star block if you enter the pipe in 4-2 on a bad frame. This doesn't apply in Warpless, so Cosmic could hit the block anywhere as long as the star came out. In 8-4, frame rules don't matter because timing stops when Cosmic touches the axe at the end. For the same reason, he doesn't need to kill Bowser because the bridge collapsing cutscene happens after timing stops. So every frame counts in this level. The plant disappeared right before Cosmic was about to get hit by it. How did that happen? 4-4, 7-4, and 8-4 are maze levels. To reach Bowser, you need to take the correct path through each of the levels. If you go the wrong way, the section you were on loops and you have to try again. In 4-4 and 7-4, there are triggers that need to be hit at the correct height, which is why Cosmic took the path he did in those stages. In 8-4, he has to enter the correct pipes to move on. However, in the first room, the correct pipe is at the end, right before it loops. In fact, the pipe is located after the trigger that resets the room and makes it loop. As a room is reset, every enemy currently on screen suddenly disappears. So because the screen reaches the trigger to reset the room here, the plant goes away before it gets a chance to eat. Cosmic unfortunately touched this side of this pipe and lost time. When coming in from this pipe at full running speed, there's a frame-perfect window to jump without hitting this pipe, but Cosmic jumped on the second frame and hit it, which cost him about a quarter of a second. With that time loss, he knew he had to play the rest of the stage almost perfectly in order to still be fast enough for 1859 to be possible. Here, he jumped up from the side of the pipe. Similarly to the 4-4 wall clip, this is because he touched the pipe exactly on the top pixel of this block, so for one frame, the game treated Mario as standing on that block. By jumping on that frame, he was able to jump from the wall. This trick is pixel and frame perfect. Considering how late in the run this jump is, it's a very tense moment as you can see by his heart rate. To compensate for the time loss in the previous room, Cosmic did a fast acceleration in this one. To do that, you have to be holding B and press left on the first possible frame to turn Mario around, then release it on the next frame so that he stops moving, press right and A on the next frame so he jumps and starts moving to the right, and then release A as fast as possible. Mario then accelerates to the right while facing to the left, which is faster than if he had been facing to the right. There's one more detail I haven't talked about. Mario has two speed caps, a walking speed and a running speed. He can only accelerate past the walking speed cap if he's on the ground and B is being held. This means that if Mario jumps while still under the walking speed cap, even though B is held, he will be stuck at the walking speed until he lands from his jump. With fast acceleration, he gets past the walking speed cap while he's still on the pipe, which means he gets to accelerate to running speed immediately instead of having to jump off at walking speed and wait until this point to accelerate to running speed. For this reason, this fast acceleration can save up to 5 frames if done perfectly. Why did Cosmic overshoot the pipe and then turn around to enter it? Well, it turns out this isn't even the correct pipe to go to the water section. The correct pipe is actually this one. Cosmic performed a trick called wrong warping, and here's how it works. Most Super Mario Bros. Levels have pipes or vines that lead to bonus rooms and sub-areas. Many of them have more than one within a single stage. When Mario goes down a pipe or up a vine into a sub-area, the game needs to know which one to send him to. It does that by keeping track of how far into the level Mario was when he took the pipe or vine and place him accordingly. However, the game doesn't use Mario's position but the screen's position instead. So as the screen scrolls past this point, the game updates the room where pipes send Mario from this one to the water room. As you can see, at this point, this pipe is much closer than the intended pipe, so it is faster to simply scroll the screen far enough, then turn around and enter this pipe than it is to go all the way to the intended one.
Maybe.
In this room, Mario really looks like he's going through fire bars and even the ceiling. This is because Cosmic was holding down to crouch here. If Mario is crouching and then starts swimming, his hitbox remains as if he was crouching, which is the same size as small Mario. As a result, he looks like he's this size, but his hitbox is actually only the bottom half. As you can see, the actual hitbox gets past the fire bars just fine, considering the tip usually doesn't hurt Mario.
Maybe, if it let us pass, we might get it. Did I do it? Did I finally do it, dude? With the bonk in...
Because Bowser's pattern is controlled by what frame he was loaded on, and because 8-4 is a long level with many tricks, Cosmic can't control what Bowser is going to do, and he has to hope that he can get past him without slowing down and without getting hit by hammers. He had been very unlucky in previous attempts, losing 3 runs to the hammers, 2 of which were on the same frame. On top of that, if we look at the patterns on later frames, we can see that if Cosmic was 3 frames slower, he would have had this impossible pattern.
Dude! Are you kidding me?
If he had been any slower than that, this potable would have been too low to avoid without having to wait for it. Therefore, the fast acceleration that saved him about 4 frames saved the run in extremis. Finally, the timer says 18:59.92 because he stopped it manually, but the official time of the run is 18 minutes and 59.856 seconds. It was calculated by counting the video frames of the recording and converting the 59.94 frames per second video into the NES's frame rate of slightly over 60, and verified on emulator by replicating a warpless run and looking at Bowser's pattern on that frame. Cosmic has been trying to improve this run further. He put together a speedrun in 1854 by splicing together levels while going for humanly possible but inconsistent strategies and by always using the best patterns even if it wouldn't actually happen that way in a real run. There is also a tool-assisted speedrun by Happily and Mars608 in 18 minutes and 33.5 seconds, although most of the tricks used in that run are a bit too difficult to perform in real time, to put it lightly. As of right now, Cosmic has been actively trying to get an 1858. You can see how he plans to achieve this in the video linked in the end screen. Meanwhile, second place runner GT Ace has been attempting to get 1859 and beat the world record. The 19-minute barrier was broken, but the chase for perfection continues. On October 22, 2018, Mitch Flower Power achieved a new world record by completing Super Mario Bros. 3 in 10 minutes and 44.416 seconds.
Yeah!
When watching the run, some things might seem odd or even suspicious. Why does he wait here? Why does he slow down? How does he jump on a wall? What makes this speedrun so good? Let's answer all of those questions and more. This is the Super Mario Bros. 3 World Record Speedrun Explained. First of all, the category. This is any percent no wrong warp. The any percent part means that the goal is to finish the game by reaching this screen no matter how much of the game was actually completed. The use of warp whistles is allowed, so the goal will be to get 2 warp whistles, then to use them both to warp to World 8, and then to beat World 8 as quickly as possible. For speedruns that complete more of the game, there's warpless and 100%. If you want to check out these runs, you can find a link in the video description. The no wrong warp part is a bit more complex to explain. In short, there's a glitch that, under certain circumstances, can force the game to read the value of variables in memory as if it was instructions of game code. With an extremely precise setup, there's a way to set values for those variables that translate into instructions that tell the game to skip to the end screen immediately. This is a wrong warp, and that specific instance is called a credits warp. It's a fascinating, albeit very different speedrun, and will be covered in a separate video. As you may have noticed, Mitch slowed down here, but then Mario was moving much faster. There's a crucial mechanic in Mario Bros. 3 called P-Speed. The meter at the bottom of the screen fills up when Mario is running. When it's full, Mario will run faster, jump higher, and if he has the Super Leaf or the Tanuki suit, be able to fly. The meter only fills up when B is held and Mario is running on the ground at top speed. Mitch wants to fill up the P meter as early as possible to make use of that faster movement speed. He barely doesn't have enough space to fill it all the way up while jumping over the Goomba, so as soon as he reaches P speed, he jumps and does a quick left tap to dodge the Piranha Plant. Doing it this way is still faster than jumping earlier and filling up the meter later. Bouncing on these enemies is simply done by jumping right before touching them in the last 3 frames before getting hit.
I play too hard.
Here, the Hammer Brother moves before Mario can start moving. This happens every time when going back to the world map, while at least one Hammer Brother is there. Each Hammer Brother chooses one direction to go in. Then, it checks if the spot under it is free. Hammer Brothers can't stay on a stage, a mushroom house, or another Hammer Brother. In that case, they keep moving, only going back the way they came from if they're in a dead end. Interestingly, Hammer Brothers cannot choose to go towards a spade game, a pipe, or a completed level, and if they move to a matching card game, both the Hammer Brother and the matching card game will move to try to find a free spot. This can lead to situations where a Hammer Brother is trapped, or where 2 Hammer Brothers waltz together for a very long time, or even worse, where a Hammer Brother and a matching game are stuck together forever, soft-locking the game. World 1 will be loaded a total of 4 times, once after each of these 4 stages. So the Hammer Brother has 29 different possibilities to move between 4 and 8 tiles of total movement. Every time it moves by more than a single tile, the additional movement costs a bit over half a second. Because of the mechanics behind the choice of a direction to go in, the possibilities are not equiprobable. The optimal pattern only has a 3.5% chance of happening. The likeliest scenario is that it moves 7 squares in total, and the expected average is a little over 6 squares. In this run, the Hammer Brother moved by 2, 1, 2, and 1 for a total of 6 squares, which is a little bit better than average. There's only a 22% chance of getting a better pattern than this. There are many more random elements in this run, and the chance of all of them being perfect is astronomically low. Not getting the optimal Hammer Brother pattern is not a big deal. In this level, P-Speed can only be acquired a bit later. It's theoretically possible to fill up the P-meter from the beginning, but that requires extremely precise inputs that are too hard to execute in real time. The fastest strategy to beat the level, as demonstrated by the tool-assisted speedrun for this game, is even crazier. Instead, Mitch goes for a strategy that is much easier at the cost of a fraction of a second.
Soda Fish HH.
Just gifted!
1.
Plug the server.
Subs to my channel!
1.
Yo,
So
Angel
many
Wind, what's
subs!
up?
Thank you for giving!
0 total.
Sub!
Mitch will need a super leaf to fly up to the second warp whistle, so he needs a mushroom first. The fastest to get is here, because bumping on this block from the side allows him to grab the mushroom faster and keep more momentum than he would have kept from a regular block. Many of you may already know this, but after holding down on white blocks for 4 seconds, Mario falls behind the background, which allows him to get behind the black wall at the end of the stage. Hidden behind it is the secret exit that rewards him with the first warp whistle. By timing it correctly, Mitch was able to start moving and build up as much speed as possible right before the 4-second threshold. Holding this Koopa shell also let him run through this Koopa, letting him reach B speed without losing his mushroom or having to jump.
I thought you were saving bits for a loot crate. Yeah, don't be spending your bits. You gotta save them.
Moving on the overworld map is not as simple as it seems. The first movement after loading the map can be buffered by holding the desired direction. For every subsequent movement, attempting to move too early results in Mario being unable to move for the next 24 frames, which at this level of play is a major mistake. Additionally, when moving by multiple spaces in any given direction, holding the D-pad makes Mario move every 16 frames, but only after having to wait for those 24 frames first. So, to move around optimally, Mitch actually needs to time his D-pad presses perfectly. In this run, he will need to move on the overworld map 38 times, so it adds up very quickly. This is the second of the 2 whistles needed to reach World 8. Whenever Mario jumps with B speed, a counter runs for a little over 4 seconds. If it reaches 0 before Mario lands and regains B speed, the P meter will reset, preventing Mario from flying any further. The counter always starts when Mario jumps, no matter his power-up state, so this is why he can fly up even though he didn't have the leaf at the moment he jumped. As long as this jump timer is active, Mario's speed is not taken into account, so Mario can turn around without resetting the P meter. This also means that it's possible to reset the P meter by repeatedly bouncing until the timer hits 0, even without the super leaf.
I read that part, Burns, yeah. That sucks.
Using a whistle will take you to the warp zone. Depending on which world it was used in, Mario will be placed in the next row unless he was already in World 8. But you can use a second whistle when already in the warp zone to go directly to the last row. This is the fastest way to reach the final world from the start of the game.
The Band-Aid. The Band-Aid strat.
This is the first of 4 auto-scrolling levels in World 8. Unfortunately, there's no way to speed up these levels significantly, so all Mitch has to do is to avoid losing time. The main thing to look out for in this level is lag, which can easily happen when too many enemies are on screen at once. So he tries to clear out enemies and prevent bombs from exploding.
And the stories were too embarrassing. Twitch chat was like, shut it down. Shut the MFP chat down. I'm guaranteed one of the hands, most likely.
There is one way to reach the pipe faster, and that is by clipping inside of a block and letting the wall push Mario to the right and partly off screen, as you can see in this comparison with the tool-assisted speedrun. However, this is way too difficult to achieve and involves a high risk for a low reward. If Mario gets pushed off screen, he will be crushed and die. He can only get pushed a maximum of 22 pixels forward. Given that auto-scrollers move by 1 pixel every 2 frames, this trick can only save a maximum of 44 frames if done perfectly, which is not even 3/4 of a second. This part is where reducing lag is the most important. Getting rid of these bombs is crucial to avoid a slowdown and time loss.
Why are we doing pickup lines? I didn't know we were on to pickup lines. I'm not a pickup line person. I don't know if I've ever used a pickup line on someone before.
In this room, there are two key details to note. First, the chest only spawns when all enemies are dead and their projectiles are off-screen. The boomerang row can move forwards or backwards. If it moves forwards, it will throw its boomerang from further left, so the boomerang will take an extra 22 frames to go off-screen, delaying the chest by the same amount. Fortunately, it went backwards in this run. However, the boomerang row can also choose to delay its throw by 15 frames, which is what happened here. So, of the 4 different possibilities, Mitch got the second best outcome. Here's the second detail. When the chest spawns, it will be placed at one of these 2 points. It always appears at the furthest of the 2, so to reach the chest faster, Mitch made sure to keep Mario in the right half of the room while building up speed to the left, crossing the middle point right as the chest spawned.
I've never really done pickup lines before. I've always found them to be super, like, too much. Whether they work or not, that's not up for me to decide. I don't really care, or like, has nothing to do with me. I just always thought that me doing them was like weird. I don't know, I'm just not a pickup line kind of person.
This fire flower is one of the toughest power-ups to grab and keep in a 2D Mario game, even though Mitch makes it look easy. He needs to grab it for the upcoming battle against Boom Boom because using fireballs is faster than stomping on them 3 times. In fact, Mitch needs to keep this fire flower through the entirety of World 8. The remaining auto-scrollers in the run have very little going on, so they're going to be fast-forwarded through. If you'd like to watch them in full, the unedited speedrun is in the video description. When coming out of the pipe, Mario can't move to the right until he touches the floor. Mitch uses this to his advantage by letting go of the D-pad with his left hand so he can mash the B button with both hands. This lets him throw 2 fireballs, the maximum that can be on screen at once, as quickly as possible. When fireballs hit a target, they go out in a puff of smoke. Only when that puff of smoke has completely disappeared can a new fireball be thrown. However, if we look closely, you can see that he actually threw the 3rd fireball 11 frames after the first one fully disappeared. This is actually on purpose. Boom Boom can sometimes jump over fireballs, causing them to miss. So Mitch intentionally delays his fireballs by about 1/5 of a second to make sure that never happens. After that, he throws the final fireball only a couple of frames after the 3rd one fully disappears. You can tell how fast the Boom Boom fight was visually by looking at where he is compared to the floor texture. An optimal fight ends with Boom Boom centered on this line. As you can see, Mitch barely lost any time to an optimal fight. The tool-assisted run can actually kill Boom Boom even faster, but humans simply can't attain that level of perfection.
Yo, I did it without bumping. I finally did it. How do I press B so fast? I used both my thumbs.
How did Mario go over these squares without being grabbed once? Well, the short answer is luck. When Mario goes over each one of these 3 squares, he has a 50-50 chance of being grabbed by a hand and forced into the stage. Each of them is a pretty large time loss, so to have a chance at the record, Mitch needs to be lucky enough to avoid being grabbed all 3 times. This results in a 1 in 8 chance. This is by far the most important element of luck in the run. Other factors can cost small amounts of time here and there, but these hands cause 7 runs out of 8 to come to a dead end right there. This Boom Boom fight also went very well for Mitch. He executed this strategy pretty much perfectly.
To earn. I'm surprised I got no bump. Bumpless.
Here, Mitch intentionally slows down and waits before jumping to kill this piranha plant. This is because piranha plants take aim for a short time, then fire either up or down depending on where Mario is relative to them. If Mitch had jumped earlier, the plant would have fired up and hit Mario. So he made sure to wait until the plant fired its fireball down before he jumped, and he kept his precious fire flower. There's a special property of the P-meter that I haven't explained yet, and it's especially relevant here. The P-meter builds up only if Mario is running at full speed on the ground and B is held, but it doesn't check for these conditions at all times. It only checks once every 8 frames. Here, Mitch needs to throw a fireball to kill the Paratroopa, which means he needs to release B. If he's not holding B when the P-meter checks for the conditions, or if he lets his speed drop, the P-meter won't increment. Instead, it will decrement by 1 arrow and reset its timer to 24 frames, effectively delaying P-speed by 32 frames. There simply isn't enough room to get P-speed if that happens. So Mitch needs to release B when the P-meter is not checking for it and repress it fast enough to not lose any speed. According to his input display, he released it for only 2 frames. Here, Mitch slowed down intentionally. Mario gets a card at the end of every numbered stage. The card always cycles between a mushroom, a flower, and a star. Usually, running at P speed and jumping into the card will give Mario a star. This is what happened in the first 2 levels. Matching 3 stars gives you 5 lives with this long fanfare, so he wants to avoid it and get the much shorter single 1-up instead. So he delays his jump just enough for the card to cycle back to the mushroom.
Mario has momentum in this game, so I can hold the D-pad, let go, quick, shoot, and go back to the D-pad without much of a difference being made. Oh, God damn it, what a surprise. I can't believe I kept P-speed. But both times, both no hands runs got the bad RNG.
Here, you can see Mitch slowed down considerably and was visibly annoyed. What happened? He had to slow down because of the angry sun. Optimally, this section would look like this. However, the sun affects how you need to approach this part. The sun swoops down after spinning in the corner a random amount between 2 and 5 times. If it spins 3 times or more, there's enough time to bounce through this section near seamlessly, but if it spins only twice, there's no way to get past it without slowing down. It did spin twice here, so it would have hit Mario had he followed this route. This forced Mitch to slow down, unfortunately losing about half a second in the process. This is possibly the biggest time loss in the entire speedrun, which speaks volumes about the quality of the run itself. Again though, considering the 1 in 8 chance that Mitch just overcame, this is not the end of the world.
Nice slide.
This room is very tricky to get through this quickly without getting hit, especially this jump to avoid the rotodisc, which has a 2-frame window. Mitch's capture card missed the frame where Mario is on the ground, but you can see that Mario is still in midair on this frame, and 2 frames later, he already jumped again. The layout of this room makes reaching P-speed extremely tricky. Mitch intentionally stays on this backwards conveyor belt to maximize the time spent running at full speed. The small time loss from the backwards momentum of the conveyor is largely outweighed by the benefit of reaching P-speed before leaving this platform. Similarly, because he has to jump between these 2 platforms anyway, he stays on this forwards moving conveyor as little as possible. This 1-tile gap is crucial. If the P-meter happens to check for the 3 conditions while Mario is above the gap, Mario won't be on the ground, so the meter will not increment. So the 3 or 4 frames where Mario is over the gap need to fall in between 2 of these checks. It's hard to tell precisely when the check is made because the P-meter doesn't always visually update at the same time, but it possibly incremented exactly on the frame where Mario landed on the ground. Here, Mario somehow kept P-speed through the door. How is that possible? Normally, because Mario is stationary coming out of the door, the P-meter is reset. However, by jumping shortly after exiting the door, Mario will jump before the P-meter resets. Because Mario is now in the air, the P-meter is relying on the jump timer instead of Mario's speed, so it doesn't reset. Once he lands, he does briefly lose P speed, but since he's already going almost at full speed, it doesn't take long for him to get it right back. This door is only there while the P switch is active. Thanks to P speed conservation, Mitch is able to make it in using the far P switch. Otherwise, he would have had to hit this one instead. P switches also stop conveyor belts, so if he had hit the close switch, he would have had to wait out its timer before being carried under the spikes. In the final moments of the P switch, because the conveyor is stopped anyway, Mitch takes some time to build up momentum to slide as far as possible under the spikes. Jumping here lets Mario accelerate to a higher speed, which translates to an increased sliding distance that outweighs the benefits of the conveyor's momentum. Optimally, this would be the best strategy. However, in this run it would have been a few frames faster to simply go to the right. It all depends on exactly how long is left on the P-switch timer.
Right on. Now remember, the world record presses A on Bowser's Castle at 9:52. Remember, 9:52 on the A press in Bowser's Castle is the world record.
If you look closely, you can see that Boom Boom is a little off to the left, which means Mitch lost some time on this fight. His fireball timing was again top notch, but he lost time here because when throwing the last fireball, Mario was standing a bit away from Boom Boom, so the fireball traveled for longer before hitting him. This is a very minor time loss though. Overall, the Boom Boom fights in this run went very well.
Looks like I'm pretty par with it.
Okay, this part needs a deep dive. There are three major things happening here: the wall jump, the thwomp kill, and the wall clip. Let's start with the wall jump. When Mario hits the side of any block, he moves partly inside the block and gets pushed out on the next frame. So after running into a wall, he can be found inside of the wall for a short time. Everything from ground to pipes to walls is broken up into individual blocks. This piece of the wall is in no way different to any ground block Mario can stand on. If on the first frame Mario is found inside of a wall, he's on top of a block that makes up that wall, he can stand on it for that one frame, so he can also jump from this position. Note that as opposed to Super Mario Bros., Mario doesn't need to be exactly on the top pixel of the block. Of the 16 pixels that make up each block, a wall jump is possible for 6 of them. But this is not as simple as a frame-perfect jump. To be able to stand on a block, Mario needs to be at least this far in, 3 pixels inside of the wall. Mario's position is calculated with more precision than the visual resolution of the screen. The smallest unit of distance the game commonly uses is 1/16th of a pixel, which is called a subpixel. Consequently, Mario's speed is calculated in subpixels per frame, so a speed of 16 is exactly 1 pixel per frame, and Mario's top speed without a full P meter is 40, or 2.5 pixels per frame. At that speed, he will alternate between moving 2 pixels and 3 pixels on every frame. This means that assuming Mario is coming into the wall pixel perfectly at full speed, there's only a 50-50 chance that he will move 3 pixels into the wall. If his subpixel position is in the lower half, he will move by 2 pixels instead, which is not enough to stand inside of the wall. From any random starting position, only 8 out of 40 subpixels allow Mario to wall jump. So by running at full speed into a wall and jumping at a random part of it, the chance of having the opportunity to perform a 1-frame wall jump is only 7%. Here, Mitch was possibly not moving at full speed. We can't measure exactly how much speed he had, but it seems to be somewhere between 36 and 40. Every unit of speed below 40 makes the wall jump increasingly unlikely, with the absolute minimum speed being 33, just 1 subpixel above 2 pixels per frame. Mario's subpixel position is entirely out of Mitch's control, as it's never set to a fixed value at any point other than the very start of the run. On top of that, Mitch needs to time his jump frame perfectly while Mario is stumbling in the air because of the star power, making it very hard to see where he is exactly relative to the wall. All of this makes the wall jump the single hardest trick in this run by a long shot. It's particularly inconvenient that it's right at the very end of the run after 4 auto-scrollers and a 1 in 8 chance. The next part is this thwomp kill. Mitch needs to keep his fire flower for the Bowser fight, so that's why he uses the star that he got in this level to get through the thwomp. the star expiring seems like a pretty close call, but just how close is it? Well, we can use Mario's flashing as a reference. It turns out that the last frame of invincibility is exactly 2 frames before Mario returns to his normal color, which happens to be this frame. That's right, this Thwomp kill was frame perfect. 1 frame later and the star would have had expired. The wall clip is a bit different. By duck jumping into this pixel and releasing down, Mario stands on the block and uncrouches. This puts his upper half fully inside of the ceiling. In this case, instead of ejecting Mario to the left, the game slowly pulls Mario to the right until he's out on the other side. The easiest and most famous way to do this is using this 1-up block, as simply jumping onto the block and uncrouching will get Mario to the other side of the wall. Mario is moving at the same speed, so the odds of Mario ending up 3 pixels inside the wall are again about 1 in 5. It would seem that the wall jump from just a few seconds earlier would give some insight on the subpixel value of Mario's position, but this value is so finicky that tiny factors such as the exact subpixel when hitting the wall jump, the slightly irregular acceleration mechanics, and having to duck before the jump are more than enough to throw any guess out of the window. As a result, the subpixel position is, again, effectively random. Bowser's Castle has a pretty complex layout. There are 2 different paths and 2 different arenas. This door leads to this section of the subworld and this arena, and that door leads to that section in the second arena. However, because there's only one subworld, these are all connected. By taking this door and going through the wall, Mario ends up where this door normally takes him. This cuts most of the level, but prevents Mario from going through this section with B speed. Overall, it saves about 5 seconds. Here, Mario ducks to fit under the ceiling without hitting it. However, if he was moving at full speed, he would have still hit it. So, Mitch intentionally presses down earlier and slides on this statue. While sliding, Mario gradually loses speed, and this tiny slowdown is just enough to barely miss the corner. The usual way to defeat Bowser is to force him to destroy the floor until he falls down, but using fireballs is about 25 seconds faster. Bowser takes 35 fireballs to kill. Mitch positions himself perfectly so that Bowser would jump right next to him, allowing him to fire the last few fireballs faster.
What? What?
And just like that, Super Mario Bros. 3 was beaten in 10 minutes and 44 seconds. The timing ends on entering the door, specifically on this frame. Mitch stopped his timer at 10:44:47, but upon retiming the run, it was found to be a 10:44.416.
Yeah.
With this run, he beat the previous world record set by Kirua in 2017 by just under 1 second.
Sorry about that scream.
So, what else can be done to improve the record? Well, although Mitch got very fortunate patterns, there's always room for faster Hammer Bros and a better Sun pattern. Together, these could save a bit over a second. Also, although his map movement was astoundingly accurate, Mitch did slowly lose frames over the course of the run. Compared to frame-perfect gameplay, he lost a total of 25 frames in the 38 overworld moves and 31 frames entering the 16 stages of the run. This sums up to 56 frames, not even a second off absolute perfection. Keep in mind that being early, even by a single frame, is a large time loss, yet Mitch somehow did most of the actions on the map within 1 frame of perfect. Other than that, there are a few little things here and there that add up, like the Boom Boom fights, the World 1 levels, and 8-1 for instance. There's almost always frames to squeeze out of these sections, but it's hard to estimate exactly how many. There is some time left to save by adding more tricks to the run. The 1-2 sliding strategy is too precise to pull off in real-time runs. The issue with it is twofold. First, actually reaching the maximum sliding speed is nearly impossible without either getting hit by the Goomba or hitting this wall. Second, Mario slows down when he touches the ground, requiring frame-perfect jumps to preserve his speed. A suboptimal speed carries through the entire stage, so these compounding speed losses make this trick not only extremely hard to pull off in the first place, but also even harder to save any time with it. The Tank and Navy auto-scrollers can be sped up by up to 44 frames using this block clip. Although very hard, it has been done in real time before, and it is considered a somewhat viable option to save time on the record. Considering that getting out of the block 1 frame late is instant death, it's fair to assume that runners would err on the safe side and jump a bit early, saving about 30 to 40 frames per clip at most, or a bit over a second if going for both. The first one is much harder to pull off though, due to this precise jump on the cannonball to reach the final tank. In Bowser's Castle, there is potential for a strategy to build up P-speed here that would involve turning back between the P-meter checks, but without precise knowledge of which frame the P-meter is checking on, this would be a ridiculously risky endeavor. Even with that knowledge, it would still be incredibly hard to slow down just the right amount to always be at full speed every 8 frames, while saving enough distance to fill up the P-meter before leaving the ground. It is a possible area of development, but it looks unlikely as of now. Finally, the Holy Grail. In rare instances, Bowser can have this much lower death animation and fall down faster. Compare this with the regular animation that Mitch got in his run. Surely this would save a lot of time, right? Well, it turns out it only saves 1 second. It also requires hitting the final fireball on Bowser frame perfectly at the same time he starts his animation to jump. It also needs to be a low jump, because if he does a high jump instead, this happens. In that case, the fanfare is delayed by almost a minute and a half. Needless to say, performing a frame-perfect kill on the random Bowser pattern so you can risk the entire run on a coin flip to save 1 second is the last thing anyone wants to do to beat this record. All things considered, we can see that Super Mario Bros. 3 has not quite reached its limit just yet, but it's incredibly close. The tool-assisted speedrun by Tompa, Maru, and Lord Tom clocks in at 10:23, but almost nothing in this run can ever be pulled off by a human. If someone pulled off a run with perfect luck, perfect map movement, both auto-scroller clips, and a fast Bowser death, it would just be barely enough to break the 1040 barrier. It's unclear whether or not this will ever happen. As of right now, nobody is actively trying to achieve such a feat. I personally think a 1039 is simply too hard to be done, but I'd sure love to be proven wrong.
Hey everyone, and welcome to another Rosebud Live. And today I'm joined by Leisha and Jason. Leisha, hi. Jason.
Hey.
Yeah, we stream every Monday and Thursday, all about web app development and game development. You also can join us on our Discord in about 20 minutes in Rosebud Lounge. There's a link in the description of this video. And today we have a special topic. A couple of days ago, Grok XAI announced their new model, Grok 3. It seems pretty impressive. If we want to try it out and see how it does in terms of app and specifically game development this time, and compared to what is possible on Rosebud. So I'm going to be making an app on Rosebud, while Leisha and Jason are going to be making app on Rosebud but using Grok. Because Grok doesn't have API access yet, but nevertheless, you can use their chat interface just to request full code for games and apps. And Leisha, I know that you already made an app, and I used the screenshot for the thumbnail. Do you mind showing it and just so we can kind of tease what is possible?
Yeah, and I can show you. Yeah, and honestly, guys, like we're not just using Grok. It's just like we use Grok to generate the first pass. And then on Rosebud, you can just keep on iterating. So like, if you guys don't know how to deploy, you don't know how to publish a game, like this is on browser. So like, once you get something you're happy with, you can just publish it and then, share it with other people. So we see Rosebud as like a full solution to this. But yeah, so this is what I made. Basically, I just went on Grok and I said, hey, make me this like creative mode Minecraft game, the style of Dune, because I like Dune, I like the vibes. And then I told them not to change any of the libraries that are loaded in this Rosebud template, because it has Three.js already, it has React, and it generated me something. So I copied it over and then, just started iterating. So as you can see, I was like, okay, cool, make it more interesting, give me some like stuff to do, like maybe I'm collecting, in this case, I'm like collecting spice, so that's what the orbs are.
Nice.
So I'll keep on iterating on the game. So even though the first pass was on Grok, we could just keep on iterating on Rosebud because we want to change whatever the first shot did. So I think probably Jason's going to do some variation of that as well.
Do you mind, Alicia? Do you mind showing the Minecraft that you also made? Because
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
think
of
it was
course.
also pretty cool.
Yeah, let's see if I can
probably
find
somewhere in the
it.
project. I think
Yeah.
Alicia
So
posted it on X if you guys want to check it out.
yes, let's see. Yes, I made a couple of these as a test. So let's see. So this one is a Minecraft
That's the full
clone.
screen.
Yeah, let's see. Oops. And it's a little bit wonky, but yes, also kind of fly. I think I changed some of the controls on this, but yeah, it kind of interpreted the spice really well at first. So let's see. Wait, now, okay. And as you can see, it's a Minecraft-like terrain. And so now I just want to add other creative mode elements, right? So it's a good interpretation of the sand dunes on Arrakis. It's a little bit finite right now, so probably that would be the first thing that I want it to improve on, like procedurally generate. Let's see. So the other one I made also, I was like, okay, let's make it less blocky. So we can,
Yeah, that one was a little blocky, but the flying one is really impressive.
yeah. This one is like, I really like this one too. Yeah. Is this the one you're referring to? Yeah, it was just like, make it into, I was trying to make these sandworms into like the obstacle. And then, yeah, you can kind of fly up, but it's really hard to notice because I made the, it's, I'm kind of going up, but it's, yeah. Oh, somebody's asking, I missed the prompt workflow. Okay, so go to play.rosebud.ai. Maybe we'll drop the links. Or actually, here, you can just see on my screen.
Well, we're going to just show it right now, right?
Yeah, like, I mean, maybe, okay, whatever, I'll just do it. I know Jason's gonna as well, but you have a bunch of templates to start in. If you like 3D and 2D, I would say let's try this first, build a web app template, but really what happens is you can build anything in there. And you navigate to the code tab and just copy this entire snippet into, just copy it. And then when you go to Grok, you could be like, hey, make me, hey, make me a Dune inspired Minecraft. Don't change any of the libraries used in this snippet. Give me the full code. And so Grok would be good at generating like a one shot. You can't iterate on the code very easily on Grok because it's not like, cursor or whatever. And so that's why you should just copy the code that it generates into Rosebud. And let's see if it actually kind of respected my instructions well here. So I'll just then go to Rosebud again and
I wanted to say, in the meantime, I'm also going to be creating Dune-inspired Minecraft on Rosebud in parallel. And Jason, you can also start with something, and we can just create 3 projects simultaneously, so it's fun.
Sure.
I'm going to go back to Alicia. Yeah.
Person's question. Yeah. So what I did was basically, I copied that code that it generated, I navigated to the project, and I just replaced the entire snippet, and then you just click save, and then if Grok generated good code, it should have worked. In this case, it actually came out with an error, so you should probably just ask Grok to generate it again. It's like, I got an error. Make sure not to deviate from the original template too much, but make the full Dune-inspired game. And then try it. But also you can do this on Rosebud, like from scratch, as Kirill was saying. Like you just like make a Dune-inspired Minecraft. And here we're not using Grok and using some of the models that Rosebud already has, which is some combination of closed and open source models. And it can also do this from scratch. And so we just wanted to test out Grok and see, like, is it good? Is it good compared to the state of the art?
Yep. All right, Jason. Alicia is making so many projects already. Jason, what are you up to?
Yeah, Jason, show us.
I can start right now as well. Yeah, it's the same workflow Alicia just went over. I'm heading over to Rosebud AI, and then I'm opening up a build web app template. This one's versatile because you can use it for 2D or 3D. Copying the code from the code tab, and go over to Grok, then make a crazy little playing game. You say based on my current project.
Okay.
That.
Well,
let's see what we get.
I also got a response. This is my Dune Minecraft world. It's impressively changing the. Oh my god, I don't even know actually how to navigate, but this is something intense happening.
Beautiful. It is cool. The spice
It
must
is cool.
flow.
I'm going to make it prettier, as we all learn to do anytime you're not sure what to do. All right, I'm going
Well,
back
anytime
to
it
Alicia's
looks
screen.
not great. Yeah.
Okay.
So here, this is what Grok gave me this time.
Oh.
No, this is
So it
actually what
worked.
Rosebud gave me.
Oh.
Grok's was broken, so I'm gonna try Grok again. So I was like, okay, you screwed up. Let's copy the code it generated this time. The first time I did it was like pretty good. Okay, so
Okay.
that was not
Oh.
good because it didn't deviate too much.
Yeah.
'Cause this is just the okay. So I think it just obeyed that too much. But this was my other game, so maybe I'll just like go
Mhm.
play it. So here, yeah, my Grok prompt
All
was
right,
just
Jason.
like make a playing game. Yeah.
Yeah, my first
Jason, yep.
prompt from Grok had some errors, so I'm fixing right now. I might just try another one.
Okay, so my Make It Prettier made made it really impressive improvement in terms of spice. That's a lot of spice. All right, let me actually
So much spice.
reload. Yeah, I think spice
like
is flowing way too fast.
This is like getting psychedelic, like trippy overload. The spice.
know.
I've like flown
Yep.
past the sun.
That's interesting. Okay, I want to add a character. Maybe Fremen look like character. Whatever. Let's see. Who's gonna figure out? All right, I'm switching back to Alicia.
Okay. Well, this one, I'm also trying to make it prettier. So it said add atmospheric effects with fog and golden hour lighting to create a desert planet feel. This is all Rosebud, so we'll see what it does there. And then here, I also tried to add a scoring system. Hopefully it works. Oh no, fix it. Okay, so there's some bug that got introduced. But yeah, I tried to add a scoring system, collectible spice crystals, game goals, and UI updates. So it was pretty ambitious addition, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, this is just a font change. I kind of love this font. Do you guys like this? I feel like it doesn't match the vibe.
Not bad at all. I also wonder. So if Grok makes a mistake, I guess Rosie can also fix it.
Exactly. Yeah.
The code is not running. Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, Jason, I'm going back to you. Oh yeah, I also. What is happening? Wow.
What? I love this. It's
So
so
we got
abstract.
this. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So abstract. I said space game with neon stars, and then from Grok got this one prompt. Got onto
Oh.
Rosebud easily. Now we're flying around too. So now we can try to use Rosie to make it prettier.
Yep. Gotta do that.
Yeah.
Okay, bring it back to Alicia. The color is intense.
I know, I like it. I am because I think it's an abstract interpretation of golden hour. I'm not sure what this like triangle seesaw is though. Is that like an ornithopter? Like, its interpretation of one. Maybe we
yeah,
should
it's interesting.
pop up.
Aaron
generate-
is saying spicy, which is
Yeah.
There was a game, by the way, Dune 2000, and I played it when I was a kid. It was like a strategy game, and I wonder if we can try to recreate that one.
Yeah. Well, you can try.
I'm
This
gonna
is
try in a different tab.
No controls. Oh, now we have controls. Okay, good. But no goal. Like, what is this? Okay. Add more gameplay.
Okay, I want to show what I got.
Yes, go for it.
I have my character that looks like a Fremen in theory. It doesn't really. There's a lot of spice in this Minecraft world, so this is pretty
it's like-
hilarious. Oh my god! All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, I like the sun movement. That was like a really fast day, though. I feel like time is like flying way too fast.
Way too much spice. Interesting, yeah. Gosh. All right, well, I am switching back to Jason. Where are you at?
Well, this is what I got in my project. I asked to be prettier, so a bit prettier. I mean, I don't know what this is I'm flying as. I was trying to make it into like a. Probably gonna try to make it into a spaceship or something, so it's more clear.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Alright.
again, this is now iterating on Rosebud now. Let's see what we got.
And I want to actually, so as I mentioned that Dune 2000, so I'm going to try to make a Dune 2000 strategy game. I really don't know what to expect. Let's see. I'm switching back to Lishan.
Alright, so I asked it to add more gameplay because this is like what is this? It looks pretty, but nothing's happening. So we're going the direction of an ornithopter racing gameplay with add checkpoints, rings, and racing circuit, implement flight controls, add time trials. Okay, let's see. It's still generating code for this because that's very ambitious. Maybe I should have just like scoped it down, but we'll see how that goes. And then did I attempt to do something here? This is still my most visually beautiful one, I think. It's a great interpretation. But I think the goals are collect floating spice crystals. Okay, okay. Ooh, okay. This is. Wait. Did I get it? No. I feel like the controls are like way too sensitive. Okay, we need to make this easier. I cannot collect. I want to accelerate. I want to be able to accelerate with some controls. Alright. I feel like you should be able to do that. Okay. Oh. Did this work? Nope. Gotta fix it. Code. Introduce some bug in there. Yeah. But I know,
Okay,
so much spice in
think
all of
the
ours.
amount of spice.
Are we? This is still
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, but I think the amount of spice almost crashed my computer, so too much spice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, somebody share that's like not encountering this bug loop. Maybe Jason.
Sure, I mean, I got.
All right, Jason, how's
got
your
my
project?
spaceship now. Yeah, one problem. I was able to get the spaceship. If you can hear me.
I like it.
We also have our. I tried to add the barrel roll for the ship. I'm trying to see how close I can get this to some of the Star Wars space fights. Let's see what we can do.
Death roll.
Yeah, this, and then I got this too. This is 2 prompts.
Oh, I love this.
I've got a bunch of
Yeah,
like
it does.
floating satellites.
Yeah, does
We
this
saying,
like
Nisha?
geometric? I was just saying that does that nice geometric style well. What is it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I feel like I've yeah. What is that name? Like Monument Valley kind of has those, style. It's like a geomet. I'm sure there's like some design name for it that I just don't know. Okay, I can't get out of this bug loop, so I'm gonna go to an earlier checkpoint that's working. Did we lose Kira?
Let me see. Maybe it did. Yeah. Try
I'm
to rejoin.
back, I apologize. I think my Chrome just was not being able to sustain all the spice.
Yeah, we got it. Probably just kept on creating spice over and over again. So you have to be like, please don't do that. Don't do
So
that.
my
Low
yeah,
poly.
so my,
Kept on
the first
creating
time
more
actually,
poly.
for the first time I got like a pop-up like, hey, you're using too much memory. I had like 100 gigabytes of RAM used before.
I had that happen when I was like doing the solar system game, and then I was like, make the render better, and then it just kept on like doing the reflection. Anyways, it did look beautiful until it crashed.
Yeah.
Everything. So, yeah, don't do that. Ask Rosie to like make your code efficient.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do that because I'm not giving up. Jason's project looks amazing though.
Yeah. Okay, Jason, give me some ideas. How do we make this more interesting?
Let me see yours. What do you have right now, Alicia?
Somebody was asking if they can add custom images. Yes, you can absolutely upload. We just have generation, there for your convenience, but people can add their own music, their own assets. Yeah, just do it. Yeah. Like some people are artists, they bring their own like assets in there, and they create games around it.
Yeah,
Cool.
people even upload is full on like their own 3D models and everything. It's awesome.
Exactly. Like we have musicians uploading their own music, and then they'll be. So somebody said, or Hogan says, made new file format. Yeah, you should try it. I'm not sure, if we will support that, but I think in 3D we support the usual suspects. So as long as it's available in that form, then it's definitely it can be uploaded onto the platform.
Okay, I think I fixed my spice issue.
Okay.
Not as impressive anymore, but not at all actually. But there's some spice indeed. And
Looks like a space platform. Maybe you should ask for
Yeah.
it to like extend the terrain so it doesn't disappear all of a
Yeah.
sudden. I do
All right,
like that
let's
it's
say
moving,
extend the map.
you know?
Yep, agreed.
Boots, hey.
Hey, Lord Boots.
Hey, Lord Boots, how's it going?
Yay. I know you too well by the Discord name.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like since Grok is free, it's like feel free to ask Grok all of your like rosy debugging questions. Shove it onto their compute. So seems like we're giving them distribution. That's fine. No, they have distribution. They have enough of that. They're on Twitter.
All right. So, Jason, I think I'm showing your screen, right? Yeah, your game looks so good. I actually like the design. Like the terrain looks really cool.
Yeah, actually, I do like it.
Ooh. Wait, how do I move forward?
I'm switching to Alicia's project. Wow.
I was just increasing the controls on this, but yeah, like I don't know. I think I need some ideas for. I can't accelerate. It says improve turning mechanics, add profit. Turn left. I do have turning. I don't have acceleration. I feel like make acceleration controlled by the space bar. I feel like I need to like turn off these other things that are making my game slow.
Yep.
What's this?
Right.
Is this another one? Oh, this one. Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay, this one I like too. I don't know why it turns me on my side though. This is not the best. Can want to control turn with the
Hey, Sean. Good to see you.
Hey, how's it going, Sean?
thing. Hey, Rosebud Power User Gang.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, Jason, you're still using Grok, right? For all of these.
Yeah. So what I did was I started this project off with Grok. Grok created I remember that's blob ship and the space environment. Then I started iterating with Rosie to add the shooting ability and these enemy planes. I guess I can start another one with Grok though. Let me see.
No, just use Grok to start, and then it's much easier to iterate on Rosebud. Grok doesn't like let you do code editing. For the same reason why you wouldn't do it on like ChatGPT or
Good point, yeah.
Claude. Yeah, but it's like not bad for a one shot. You know, if they have the API, we should just make it available, especially if it's free. More to the free tier, right? Okay, I'm liking this now. I actually have controls for rotation. Great. Please make the game interesting.
I also want to remind everyone who's watching that we are going to be on Discord in a few minutes. Please join us in Discord Live and you can just chat and keep making games together. Okay. Yeah, I love this game, Alicia. Rocket's Creative
Thank you.
Flight.
Yeah.
It's so much better.
Yeah, I can do like rotations much better now. I think it's like procedural landscapes. I can't really accelerate, which I'm trying to get it to do, but it's okay. We'll add some obstacles before that. Oh, nice.
Okay. Sean says, "Hey guys, I love the space shooter game. It's a very pretty space to fly around in. Looks like a legit flight sim with little touches like the spins and stuff." Yeah.
Legit.
Yep.
Okay, wait. What?
I'm done with this now, but yeah, pretty much now you can blow up the enemy ships.
Yeah, Jason's
Hogan
not
was
moving
also
us
saying,
far.
Just restart.
Yeah, exactly. We would just recommend our users. Here are the free APIs to use once you're past your credits, but you can also upgrade. But, you know,
Coco. Hi, Coco.
let's make the terrain more varied. Oops. Oh, okay. It's looking good. I think Dune is like the right vibes. Usually if they get it, they'll
Yep.
for sure look good. So slow.
All right, I've been a little busy reading all the comments, but my game is not looking that much different. I think I realized that these are not platforms. These are supposed to be dunes, and they're
Yeah.
like moving a little bit because like
Yeah,
sand.
yeah.
Took me some time to realize.
Yeah, no, that's why I thought the interpretation was so cute because it's like moving in a like
Yeah.
swaying of the sand, you know.
Oh, this is actually much better. I like this more. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
I like it. I like it.
Wow. And it's
I'm
pretty
flying.
endless.
Flying through obstacles in mine. Okay, wait, am I gonna
Yeah.
fly through this dune or am I gonna make it? Oh shoot. Okay.
Um,
Exactly. Yeah, as Lord Bruce was saying, it's like yeah, anything one shot is like not impressive anymore. But I'll be able to iterate.
I love AIs can build a starter app. It's just they can't iterate. Yeah.
Exactly. Iterate on Rosebud. Oops.
Okay, showing Jason's app. Wow.
Yep.
I'm making something else.
Yeah,
right
so I
now?
went back to Grok. I'm asking for a game where there's like a bunch of portals that take you to different dimensions.
Oh,
I want
nice.
to iterate Rosie though, so I can actually walk into the portals. Right now, you have to click on them to go in.
Wow. Okay, so in the meantime, I learned the trick of making endless maps. So I think my map is now endless, and it loads with you moving, so it doesn't actually, eat up all the RAM of your laptop.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, this is fun. Okay, so I'm supposed to be looking like Fremen, not like this. I don't even know why this is a Fremen.
Well, it's kind of like the still suit, right? The still suit is
Yeah,
dark.
I guess. Yeah,
Ish.
to me it is. All right.
I can show
back to
my
Alicia.
endpoint.
Yep.
So I tried to add some obstacles in a time, but I'm still moving
Wow.
too slowly. I want to make the terrain a little bit more varied, but I do like the vibes here. I would like to, Dune music. It's not copyrighted. Make the terrain more varied. Oops.
All right, I'm going to try to add dune worms, meandering around. I don't know if that's the right word, but let's see if it works. All right, Gideon is saying, creating apps games works best when you have a complete spec. Feed that to the AI. Trying to iterate can go off the rails and lead to more code bloat.
That's what we improve on, allowing you to iterate for fun without leading to code bloat.
Yep.
How big? Somebody's interested in loading bigger size assets. I mean, that it's browser based, so you want to be able to be a bit more efficient here. Oh yay, now we have more varied terrain.
And I have worms. Wow,
Yeah,
these worms are crazy. All right, I'm switching to Alicia's. Can you show in full screen?
Mine? Oh yeah, sure. Shoot.
Wow. a little. They're going
It's
to
a
be a
little
point. Yeah. So bigger size assets. Let us know what size, because I think
bigger
it's
is,
up to 19 megabytes right now.
but we'd recommend it to be small if you want it to like perform well in the browser too.
Yeah. Yeah. Since these are browser games, you gotta be
Gotta be
you gotta keep in mind efficiency. And
Yeah.
so it's not like we want to limit you. It's just we want your game to actually work.
Actually, all our games are on the React template. So that's the first one. Should I show? Somebody was asking if Jason's game was made.
Yeah, absolutely. We're showing your screen right now.
Okay, yeah. So it's just this one in the template. Build web app.
Mhm.
It's not just a web app. It's like a React template that also has 3JS in it. So that's why it's pretty flexible.
Yeah, Sean also says, I want to remix that teleprompter game, Jason. It would be nice to have a sandbox you can build your own world in. Could even build stuff in your worlds, like Minecraft creative mode. Well, yeah. I guess we can slowly move to Rosebud Lounge on Discord, and you all should join in. We're gonna share the links to what Jason built and other games, because we usually drop the links in the chat over there. So yeah, if you guys are free, Sean, Coco, let's go.
Awesome.
Being that people have to download the entire asset to play the game, I would keep them small, to be honest. Yes, that's the point. Yeah, yeah. So if it's hundreds of megabytes, it's just unfeasible to load anything in the browser.
This is some very interpretive sandworms, like big cylinders.
Yeah, I know.
Like what?
Wait. Oh, whoa, these are cool. Okay, you also added sandworms.
Yeah. It's the key ingredient of Arrakis.
Yep. Wait, Aaron says, thanks, I have a flat 2D space shooter game I want to 3D. Well, we have plenty of shooter 3D games that you can remix and make your own. Or you can just also start from React 3D template. I think in one of the streams a couple of weeks ago, we made a really cool shooter. You can look it up. Jason, what's it called? The donut one?
Oh, it's pretzel one. You can go to the homepage real quick. It's like number 3 or something. Robo-slash pretzels.
Okay.
I can show my screen actually.
I'm showing you right now.
Over here, if you scroll right down past the template, you can see like the games made by other creators on Rosebud. Yeah, almost all of these are created by basically by other creators just like you. But here's one that I collaborated on with a few members that are actually going to be on Discord right now. Robo-slash pretzels.
Okay.
It's created from this same starting template,
well.
but then it's a full-on shooter, so you can actually just remix it.
Oh my god, you definitely improved
I
it.
did.
Wow, it looks so much. Whoa, it looks so fun. Oh wow. Okay, good job.
Yes, it's cool. Pretty cool project collaborated on by a few people. So remix it if you want. You can create some cool stuff in there.
All right, I know we have Sean on Discord. We should also join him and just keep hanging out there. Please, if you're watching us, feel free to join our Discord and yeah, just hang out more in Rosebud Lounge and actually chat. Okay, I'm going to start sharing this tab. Hey, Sean.
Hello.
You are on
so
the stream.
excited to play these games, man. Gotta link these.
Right.
Gotta link these, Jason.
Nice.
Okay, we see a lot of things right now.
Everything, all my DMs. No. Okay. No.
Oh no. Okay. Coco, hi.
Oh no. Now you can see.
Yeah, also, Jason, can you, so Sean, you wanted to have one of the games that Jason made?
Yeah, the teleporter one.
Yeah, Jason, if you can just share it in the Discord lounge chat, that would be great. And you got a comment, the day we can export our games is going to be a good day.
We were definitely working on that. Apologies. People have been asking for it now.
Our side hustles
Hear
are gonna
you.
blow up. I'm gonna be like crazy on the apps for sure.
Yep.
Can't wait.
Hey y'all.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, we have a lot of people.
Yay.
Yeah, we do. Roots, Coco. Oh
Hello,
man,
hello.
Rude and Nomad. I don't know who that is, but welcome to the party.
Lucia, can you also join on Discord? Yeah, because otherwise they
Oh,
can't hear you
course.
on Discord.
I just closed it.
Nice.
Hello. Alicia, please share some of your awesome games. They look so cool.
Yes, we'll do right now.
Like, I want to fly through space with my jaw dropped. Vibe out.
Just linked Portal Project in the chat. Maybe also remixed it.
Okay. Jason, you also feel free to keep sharing the screen of how you iterating.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, I'm in Jason's, like, in the hub. You can see it on my screen. There's, like, these teleporters. They all have, like, a different vibe. Awesome. I want to go to this, like, psychedelic one. Click in it. That doesn't work. Oh, no. Jason, I
They
don't know
don't
how
do
to go.
anything.
You're just
cool.
yeah,
Don't
the
go
portals
dating
are
yet.
cool. We gotta put something behind the portal. Alright, so I'll
We
remix
do.
it. Get started.
Yeah, please remix this and add actual stuff the portals do. Thank you.
Make my game for me.
One of them's just a meat grinder.
Yeah.
I feel like a alien world would be really cool.
All right. All right, Jason. So, are you adding something else to the game?
Yeah, just want to quickly publish this one as well to Linux.
Oh, I get the spice now.
Yep.
They were Dune based.
Yep.
Okay, I'm also gonna keep working on my Dune project.
You can make some pretty good ground terrain just by manipulating a plane mesh.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Jason shared the project in the chat as well, and Alicia shared her project in the chat. So if you want to check it out.
Yeah, I do want to check it out. It's like, well, Rosie does all the hard work of making a whole new world. I can just go and be a barrel roller.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow,
This is really cool.
So cool. I'm doing barrel rolls. Oh my god, where is everyone? I want to like shoot them down.
I spread them out, so it take a while to
Yeah.
get there.
Also, I'm gonna feature Coco for a little bit. He has a lot of Rosebud swag in the back. That's really cool. Yeah,
That's
Coco
so cool.
is one of our power users. He got one and only Rosebud hat. So that's awesome.
Wait.
Thanks, Coco.
Wait, Coco, let's team up, bro. Hold up.
Team up. I'm down to team up.
Oh wow!
I'd be happy to team up.
Oh,
nice.
We in the house.
Sean built as well.
Rosebud house.
Heck yes.
Sean and Holt. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh my gosh. I'm not.
Love it.
I like. I want a flag now too. I love the merch.
It's a tote bag.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay. So Rosie's demoing a new world.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I'm not in it yet. So I'm
Nice,
gonna
Coco.
just change it.
Yeah, no, thank you. It was a great gift. Actually, I have one of the stickers on my computer and then a pin on my work hat.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Keep it up, and people are gonna think you're staff.
Yeah, I love the shirt as well, matching.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I love the red.
Yeah, it's a good color.
Wow.
Sean, okay,
I
sharing
have
your
an
screen.
alien world. Oh my gosh, this is so creepy. Alright, so some good tips from Boots said to change the round plane to be more, I don't know, alien? That's good. I'm feeling like there's gonna be oh, yeah, there's some weird stuff, some crystals.
Right.
Alright, let's do that.
Jason, what are you working at the time? Because you're working on 2 projects, it seems like, at the same time.
Yes, I am. I want to make this project a bit cooler because right now everything looks the same that's flying around. Well, they have a bit of a difference, but they all look similar. They want to add a threat that's attacking all of us. Yeah.
Are you still using Grok, or you kind of like gave up and just using Rosie?
No, again, this it's all first prompt Grok and then iterating after.
Okay, so not much left probably from from that first code that you used from Grok. Looks really cool though.
Yeah, I mean,
is it worth doing it all?
Just again?
Starting off with Grok?
Well, we wanted to test it out. Yeah, Jason, what's your opinion now?
Yeah.
Also, Lisha, if you have an opinion.
Yeah, so especially if there's certain projects that any mod like Grok, for example, is really good at, it can be useful to do one shot in order to save like time on the first prompts. But for the project I have right now, maybe not for this one. I have to try out more projects to see if there's any particular type of project that Grok is very good at doing one shot for, pretty much.
Honestly, since these reasoning models have been coming out, I've been using Perplexity to create like a base high level structure to my game, and then I give that to Rosie so we can follow a structure so that you know, I don't deter from it, because like usually when I start off writing a game, it's kind of I'm adding things as I go, which can lead into problems. So I'd rather just like plan out the entire thing, even if it's a small game.
Yeah, you need a roadmap.
Definitely.
Yeah. I think that's one thing Rosebud's like. That's not Rosebud's strength. Rosebud's like building the thing step by step as fast as possible, and you have to like kind of figure out what the thing is sometimes. So I think that's where the other models can help a lot.
It'd be cool though if Rosie had that kind of like functionality. So
Yeah,
to
thinking
kind of like push towards.
Yeah, totally. In the way that you're saying, it's just sort of like, how do we layer it in so it's not like, you know, annoying for the first time user, but like for the more pro user, you get that kind of, you know, let's design the actual roadmap experience.
Yeah.
If I'm designing a really like advanced feature, I typically ask her to write a note in the script, like telling it the roadmap, and then I get it to refer back to the roadmap when I want to advance through the steps.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like having that idea of like, you know, the Rosie knows the roadmap too, and you're using the code to do that. I think even for like beginner users, there's like a huge like mental load just off your shoulders whenever there's like a map. I've built stuff with people who are just like never coded before, and it's like their first game, and whenever we're all like trying to track, you know, what is our roadmap out loud, it's like, oh my god, there's so much things to do. So I've always wondered, like, you know, what if Rosie had a notepad? You know, you could just like switch between the chat and the notepad. Like that'd be a huge difference.
Like a section to where you put all your game ideas. Pretty much, you just talk to her about all your game ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something very simple.
That's
But
cool.
like there, your ideas are there, and you can just kind of refer back to them, so you know where you're headed. I also think that AIs can be really great at that. In the same way that, you know, like, how can Rosie help you edit your plan? In the same way that she can help you edit your code.
Yeah, I often like run backwards and forwards between 2 or 3 different AIs when I'm doing this sort of stuff. So I'll like get one AI to run a roadmap, I'll run that roadmap through another AI, and then I'll run it back through the original AI just to, as a sanity check, and then we'll go from there.
Wow.
You sleep?
Yeah, how does that... yeah. How much easier is it for you then?
Quite a lot easier, because like the first AI writes a roadmap that it thinks is great, but like because they're really enthusiastic, they go overboard with stuff and actually just they write stuff that's not possible. And so you feed it to the next AI and just ask it to audit it, and it'll audit it and kind of like reel it back in a bit, and then you give it back to the same AI and say, here's the modified version, can you please just add a slight bit to that? And it usually does a pretty good job of getting you something that's actually feasible.
That's very big brain. I like how you have the sanity checks. That can be difficult working with one AI. That feels like that's their worst. That's their biggest weakness.
So I actually have a major in physics, and when I talk to AI about the physics application, it's wrong, like, I don't know, 50% of the time. But you can always get it back on the track by kind of feeding it to another AI and saying to it, check for any inconsistencies, and it'll pretty much edit what the other AI did and get it a lot closer to the truth.
I was switching between AIs a lot, and it was just too much to manage. I just stick with Rosie and GPT. or in
It can
Perplexity.
be. I typically go for Copilot first because it's built into Windows and it's just easier.
I hate Copilot.
Copilot
it's
writes
quick,
amazing
but
code. It's
does
really
it?
bad at conversations. Yeah, like its code is flawless. Its conversations are horrible. Like the way it explains things to you, it will write code and then tell you exactly how the code doesn't work.
Great. Try me.
Yeah, it's great. As someone who actually understands the code, you can see it straight away when it's telling you it's just stuff that's wildly inaccurate, but the code itself is fine.
Yeah, I've had bad luck with Copilot myself.
Yeah, I think if it understands the scope of the problem, it's fine, but if it misunderstands you even slightly, it likes to do that enthusiastic thing, and it goes like 10 times down the league that it thought you were thinking about.
That's probably, yeah, what's happening. I just use it for quick questions now. Or if I needed to look
pretty
for
much all the coding stuff I do on Rosebud, and ChatGPT, Copilot, and DeepSeek now are pretty much just the chatting about how the project should work or how features should work before I start implementing them.
Oh my gosh, wait, there's some very creepy alien stuff happening in my game now. Oh my gosh. You chase around. My boogers. This is so weird.
At some point, those trees branches were rotating, and I don't know if that was asked for or not.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh my gosh.
Cool.
This is all so weird and creepy and cool. We definitely need more of like those. What are these trees? I want like, kind of want like what you guys have been showing off on stream, like procedural worlds. It's just looks
yeah, the
so
terrain.
cool.
Okay.
Well, after we made RoboStash, I've been going through and just making hundreds of like procedural classes that are just a single mesh.
Definitely drop some links, bro. I want to check that out.
I'm making a whole
on
library
Rosebud.
that hopefully you should be able to just give a list to her, and because the library's there and they all work exactly the same, she should be able to just use it.
That's really cool. I love that. Like whenever you're making the making it easy for like Rosie to work with this like really advanced, cool stuff in just one prompt. Love it.
We're getting there.
Sometimes you feel like it's not possible until you see it.
Well, I wanted to say that we definitely tested Grok, and want to finish this stream on YouTube, Twitch, LinkedIn, anywhere. Thanks everyone for joining. We're gonna keep hanging out here in Rosebud Lounge. Anyone can join and just keep building with us. Thank you, and see you in the next one.
Bye bye.
See everyone.
Contra is known for being a really hard game. There's enemies everywhere you look, and one hit means you're dead. Of course, there's some people who are masters of Contra, who can beat the game without even dying. But there's a select group of gamers who can do even better. They can speedrun it. For the past decade, speedrunners have spent thousands of hours trying to beat Contra as fast as humanly possible. You can't slow down, you can't stop for anything. You just have to keep flying forward level after level. This is the story of the gamers who've conquered this record. This is the history of Contra World Records. For many years, the earliest Contra records were thought to be published on Speed Demo's Archive, a site where players from around the world uploaded their fastest speedruns for everyone to see. This was pretty much the place to watch speedruns in the mid-2000s, and starting in 2006, the first run of Contra was published there, by a runner known as T-Mont. These early Speed Demo's Archive runs were thought to be the earliest Contra world records for many years, but very recently, a run predating the Speed Demo's Archive runs was discovered. It was incredible for its time. This run was performed in August 2005. The final time was 10 minutes and 55 seconds, a half minute ahead of the run on Speed Demo's Archive from the following year. And the runner was Matt Turk. This is the same Matt Turk who held all 14 records in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for almost a decade. The guy whose record stood strong despite the combined efforts of some of the greatest players in the world. It turns out, Punch-Out wasn't his only interest. In 2005, right in the middle of his record-setting spree in Punch-Out, he noticed there didn't exist a full speedrun of Contra on the internet. So, he decided to do one himself. And unlike most of his Punch-Out runs, which had no video proof, this one did. This is a recording of a VHS tape that Turk sent over, so it's a little hard to see at times, but we can still see what we need to. He started off in the jungle, the first of the 8 stages in Contra. This strategy was pretty simple here. Run to the right and shoot any enemies in your way, while slowing down as little as possible. That was made a little bit more tricky by the random enemy spawns. Outside of the first few enemies in the stage, most of the other backpack soldiers spawned in random locations. Turk had to stay on his toes to react to where they were and clear the path ahead. He also picked up the spread gun. This is by far the most powerful weapon in the game, as it shoots waves of 5 bullets to obliterate enemies in your way. It definitely helped him a lot on the way to the boss of the stage, where Turk mashed fire and took it down. On to stage 2, also known as Base 1. Base 1 features 5 rooms, each with a blue target you need to take out to move on to the next room. Of course, there's also enemies and bullets Turk had to avoid too, but a big focus was mashing the fire button hard enough to take out the blue targets quickly. You have to repress the B button every time you want to fire another wave of shots, without the use of turbo buttons. So, Turk had to do his best to just keep pressing B over and over and over across the whole entire run. Now, one of the fundamental problems with running Contra is that it has a 10 bullet sprite limit. That means you can only have 2 waves of spread on screen at once, limiting how fast targets in the base stages can be taken out. Turk was occasionally able to get more than 2 waves on screen at once, but he didn't entirely understand how and he couldn't do it consistently. After the 5th room was a boss fight, where 4 targets had to be taken out before the boss appears. Turk jumped up and destroyed them, then moved on to stage 3, the waterfall. This stage is an upward climb to the top, jumping from ledge to ledge with enemies and projectiles spawning around you all the while. He slowed down a bit, and while going across the bridge in the middle of the stage, he picked up invincibility to get through enemies cleanly. Next up was Base 2. Turk once again was able to get more than 2 spread shots on the screen at times, but wasn't able to consistently keep it. He moved through the 8 rooms fairly quickly while skillfully dodging all shots that were fired at him. Base 2's boss fight features 2 heads that need to be destroyed. When they're together, they're vulnerable, but they move apart for a few seconds between coming back together. Each time they're together is referred to as a cycle, and Turk managed to get a 5-cycle kill. Stage 5 is the snowfield, which is infamous in speedruns for having extremely random and unforgiving enemy spawns. Turk had to preemptively fire his spread gun all over to prepare for enemies that could pop up nearly anywhere. He lost a lot of runs at this level just from bad luck, so he was lucky to make it through safely. The boss fight was pretty easy, but also pretty random. There's 3 locations it can spawn: on the left, in the middle, or on the right. You essentially just have to guess where it's going to spawn and start firing underneath it. Turk lined up on the right and it spawned there, allowing for a pretty fast kill. Stage 6 is the energy zone. It's filled with lasers that kill you upon contact. Some were activated when Turk got close to them, while others seemed to cycle on a random pattern. He had to wait a lot for them to get out of his way, but was able to get through the stage unscathed. Stage 6's boss fight is pretty tricky, and like the others, the way to beat him is to mash bullets into him. He can randomly jump and shoot projectiles, both of which lose time. He jumped once and shot once for Turk, and then he was on to stage 7, the hangar. The hangar has claws that operate in a similar random pattern to the lasers of Energy Zone. If one drops down and hits you, you're dead. Turk had to wait a little bit for the claws, and he had trouble mashing fast enough to get through the walls, but once again he made it through the stage. Finally, he was on to stage 8, the Aliens Lair. This stage is perhaps the most set in stone of all. The enemies mostly spawn in the same place at the same time, and there's 2 bosses to defeat, the head and the heart. Both are taken out by jumping up and mashing as quickly as you can press the button. Turk made his way through the stage cleanly, and had finished the game without dying in just 10 minutes and 55 seconds. A sub 11 minute run of Contra was simply incredible for 2005. Years after this run, Matt Turk would go on to set some of the most famous world records in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out history. His legacy would be defined by these records, and his name would become a legend among so many speedrunners. But on that amazing day in August 2005, his focus was on playing Contra, and he did it so well that the entire Speed Demos Archive community had some catching up to do. It took until the middle of 2006 until anybody was able to match Turk's run. But that June, well-known speedrunner Freddie Anderson tied it to the second, achieving a 10:55 of his own. This run lost some time over Turk in the early stages. He got a bad boss pattern in the jungle, had a tougher time getting through the targets in base 1, and was a little bit slower in the waterfall. He gained some time back, however, in the base 2 boss fight, saving about 4 seconds by getting a 4-cycle kill instead of Turk's 5-cycle. This up and down pattern of gaining and losing time continued in the second half. He gained about 5 seconds from not having to slow down as much in the energy zone, but got a worse pattern in the hangar and had to hesitate more. In the end, it was enough to tie Turk to the second. And a few months later, a new challenger was able to top both of them with a 10:50, a runner known as Crocdoc. He gained a few seconds in base 1 from fast movement through the rooms and taking out targets quickly, and he hesitated less overall in the waterfall and the snowfield. He lost some time from worse laser patterns in Energy Zone, but gained 5 seconds in hangar from great claw patterns. 10:50 was a great final time, and these types of runs more or less defined early Contra speedrunning. One player would get slightly better luck in one stage, then slightly worse luck in another. It usually got close to evening out by the end, so world records would typically be very small. That's just how Contra speedrunning worked. At least until 2007. See, of those 3 early runners, Matt Turk, Freddie Anderson, and Crocdoc, one of them had a distinct advantage over the others. A fairly big part of Contra is how fast you can repeatedly press the fire button to take out bosses, walls, and other obstacles. Turk's mashing speed was the slowest of the three, at about 5 to 6 presses per second. Croc Talk was a bit faster at somewhere between 9 and 10 presses per second. Freddie Anderson's, on the other hand, was estimated to be somewhere around 13 presses per second. That was obviously a huge help. But Anderson was also able to master a technique in the base stages known as spread rhythm. Remember how early runners were able to sometimes get more than 2 waves of spread in the base stages? There's a concrete reason why that happens. When a wave of spread fires, it's an arc of 5 bullets. If you fire 2 waves of spread, that's 10 bullets on the screen. The first of these 10 bullets will leave the screen before the rest do, leaving 9 bullets left. If you then repress the fire button right after that first bullet is gone, the game will allow 1 more bullet to be fired from the gun to get the number of bullets back up to 10. This cycle can then be repeated for the other waves of spread as they continue to fire, allowing for a very steady stream of bullets coming down the center. If you're able to mash in a steady rhythm, this can be maintained indefinitely. It's theoretically possible to have 10 waves of spread on screen at once, all in a steady line, but this is virtually impossible to achieve. 3 or 4 waves is a good start, but quite a bit more is possible with incredible mashing finesse. The normal gun has a 4 bullet sprite limit, but spread rhythm combined with the spread gun's 10 bullet limit can lead to incredibly fast target destruction in the base stages. Add in Anderson's skill and mashing speed, and there was a ton of potential to keep lowering the record just from the base stages alone. So, in May 2007, Freddie Anderson blew the competition out of the water with a 1040, a solid 10 seconds ahead of second place. This run featured a 3-cycle kill on the base 2 boss, as well as some decent spread rhythm in the base stages. With a 1040, Anderson was very clearly the best Contra player in the world. His mashing speed was just too fast, and his expertise at running and gunning outmatched everyone else. He really didn't have to keep going. But as time passed, multiple new strategies were developed. So in early 2008, already 10 seconds ahead of anyone else, Anderson came back, and after a series of improvements, dropped this time for the Speed Demo's archive verifiers. When this run was posted, it was considered to be one of the greatest speedruns ever performed on the site. That encompasses nearly every game on nearly every console ever released. Anderson's 1024 on Contra was one of the best. What made it so good? Well, for one thing, his spread rhythm greatly improved. He was able to get streams of 4 bullets going and occasionally even higher. There were also a plethora of new strategies. He waited a bit longer in stage 3 to pick up invincibility so that he didn't have to slow down as much, a move developed by Fiesel. He got better at dealing with the lasers and claws in stages 6 and 7. It turns out they operate on a global timer from power on. Every 128 frames, their cycle resets and the lasers or claws restart from the beginning of their cycle. So, for instance, if Anderson arrived at the first set of lasers in Energy Zone and the middle laser was the first to fire, he would know that he was at a good point in the global timer and could quickly jump up to the top. If the top or bottom flame fired first, he would pretty much always have to hesitate for longer. In the 1024, he unfortunately got the bottom flame pattern, but got a pretty good global timer in Hangar to make up a bunch of time. And after some intense mashing in Alien's Lair, the 1024 was complete. A masterpiece of a run from start to finish. Freddie Anderson submitted this run to Speed Demo's archive and was finally able to stop running the game for a while. After all, what else is there to do when you hold one of the greatest speedrun world records of all time? Well, you could always beat it by 7 seconds. This was certainly unexpected. There weren't any big new strategies or developments. Freddie Anderson just took a nearly perfect run and shaved 7 seconds off of it. His spread rhythm in the base stages reached new levels of greatness, making the spread gun look more like a constant beam of bullets right into the targets. He got the middle flame in energy zone, meaning the best pattern possible. The boss jumped once, but Anderson was just pounding bullets into him to take it down. The claw patterns in the hangar allowed him to barely have to hesitate at all. It was brilliant. Nobody even wanted to try to beat it. And so, Freddie Anderson's 1017 stood as the record, with no rivals, throughout the rest of 2008 and into the next year. It seemed like it was going to be a record that stood for years. But, unexpectedly, in 2009, somebody else started playing Contra again. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Turk was back. His personal best may have been far off the record at 10:55, but in 2009, Turk came back to try to lower his time. It had been 4 years since his last attempts, so he started off by doing practice attempts without even recording, but on just his second day of doing runs. Matt Turk was clearly a god gamer. If it only took him a couple of days to get 2 seconds off of Freddy's insane record, there was no telling what he could do with a bit more time. So, he kept playing even harder than before. The record was inevitable. After several weeks of attempts, Turk still hadn't quite gotten there. But that was okay. His 1019 happened so quickly that he still had some time to keep trying. Anderson's run was ridiculous, but there were little things he could do better. Anderson had missed a jump in hangar that cost him a bit over a second, and the stage 6 boss had jumped once. So a time around 10:15 was at least possible, but clearly was going to take time to achieve. All he could do was keep pushing. At last, in December 2009, Matt Turk submitted a video to Twin Galaxies, which at the time was one of the main places to submit speedruns. When converting the run to the same timing method that Speed Demo's archive used, the final time was 10:41. That's 22 seconds slower than his alleged 10:19 from several months prior. It's unclear exactly why Turk wasn't able to get closer to the record after his initial attempts. There was definitely a combination of some bad luck and unfortunate mistakes, but it just goes to show how difficult it was to get a time under 10:20. Matt Turk may have had the record back in 2005, but by 2009, he just wasn't able to keep up with Freddie Anderson. But Turk wasn't the only one who couldn't keep up. For the rest of 2009 and 2010, Anderson's 1017 stayed on top as the world record. Other than the push by Matt Turk, he had no rivals trying for it. But in 2011, a player on the Speed Demos Archive forum made a post explaining all of the little things a player could do to improve Freddie Anderson's 1017. He said that he was going to embark on a quest to beat it, and his name was Hydrage. To pull this off, Hydrage was going to need both new strategies and improvements on the slowdowns from Anderson's run. As far as the slowdowns go, there is the aforementioned missed jump in hangar and the boss jump in energy zone. But Hydrage also pointed out that the boss fight in base 1 was a bit slow. He missed some of his shots on the first target, causing the boss to appear about a second later than normal. There were other smaller things too. He lost a half second from needing to weave around bullets against the stage 1 boss. His positioning could have been better for the stage 5 boss. Hydrage mentioned that you lose 1 frame from every extra jump that you do, and across the whole run, Anderson did several extra jumps. He also had one fairly big new strategy. he would skip picking up invincibility in Energy Zone and jump straight across over this gap. Since he wouldn't have to go down and get invincibility, it would save 2 to 3 seconds. This new strategy, combined with all of the potential improvements from before, meant Hydrage had a real shot at doing this. But getting enough of the improvements to save time, combined with playing as well as Anderson did elsewhere, would prove to be nearly impossible. Months passed, and Hydrage wasn't able to beat it. But then, in July 2012, after Hydrage had stopped playing for a while, a Contra player known as Mr. K came along with a breakthrough. That boss fight in Base 2 with the multiple heads that move apart, remember how they're only vulnerable when the heads are together? It turns out, if you hit them on the frame before they start moving, they stay vulnerable, allowing the heads to take damage while moving apart. Successfully hitting the head on this 60th of a second window means they can potentially be destroyed in just 2 cycles, saving about 4 seconds over Anderson's 3 cycle. So now, Hydrage had a few more seconds to work with. If there was any time to pull off this run, it was gonna be now. Hydrage got back to the grind, and this time he wasn't stopping until he beat it. It was time for this 4-year-old record's reign to end. In September 2012, Hydrage posted a time. It was 10:16, beating Anderson by 1 second. Instead of celebrating having beaten a 4-year-old record, however, Hydrage dwelled on the places he lost time. His base stages had fairly poor spread rhythm compared to Anderson, despite his improvements on both of the bosses. He got the bottom flame pattern in Energy Zone, meaning he had to slow down, and he hesitated a long time on some of the later flames too. There were also reports from Freddie Anderson himself that he had achieved a 10:16 of his own, although he apparently wasn't proud of this run and never released video of it. So, Hydrage wasn't done yet. He may have beaten the 10:17, but he knew it could go lower. But what happened on September 30th, 2012 blew expectations out of the water.
I'll settle for a 12. I will settle for a 12. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I will settle for a 12 and I will submit.
Hydrage had just completed an incredibly strong run. He had saved 4 seconds from better spread rhythm in the base stages, on top of nailing the 2-cycle kill on the base 2 boss. His global timer patterns were great, getting the middle flame in Energy Zone and little hesitation needed in Hangar. But he also knew he had lost some time, mainly from missing the jump to skip invincibility in Energy Zone, so he was really hoping the final time of this run would be 10:12. If it was a 10:13, he had decided he would keep doing attempts to go lower. So, he retimed his run via a frame count, begging that the final time would say 10:12.
Come on! Come on! Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! I'm done with this game! I'm fucking done with this game! Oh my gosh! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, God, I got it! Oh.
For the first time in 5 years, someone other than Freddie Anderson was the Contra record holder. Hydrage's 10:11 would stand as the record well into 2013, when players once again began looking into finding new strategies to go even faster. The run was starting to get close to the 10-minute mark. Getting under 10 minutes wasn't realistic, but getting closer to it began to seem more possible. But toward the end of 2013, a new competitor began to rise. Today, he's known for his Cuphead speedruns and for having beaten every NES game ever released. But in 2013, he was a fairly small speedrunner just trying to get some records. This is the Mexican Runner, better known as TMR. By October 2013, while playing on emulator, TMR had lowered his personal best down to right behind Hydrage's world record. And thanks to some new strategies in Hangar, he knew he could save the few seconds he needed to get the record. The biggest was found by Dussler and TMR. If you pick up invincibility and take the bottom path, you can then go straight through the claws without stopping, saving about 2 seconds. So he began doing some attempts to beat Hydrage. And on October 7th, 2013, he had a good run going into base 2 with great spread rhythm. Unfortunately, he missed the 2-cycle kill on the boss, which made TMR a little angry.
¡Hijo de tu puta madre! Of course, you fucker de mierda! Vete a la verga, puto!
However, he would ultimately pick this time back up in the later stages. He successfully made the jump in Energy Zone where Hydrage fell, then executed the new route through Hangar. In the end, it was enough to get a 10-11. It beat Hydrage's recording by a tenth of a second, but when adjusted to the same frame rate as his, it was actually slower by just a fraction of a second. TMR would go on to beat this time twice more that same week, officially taking the record and lowering it to 10-10. These times were all performed on an emulator, but by November 2013, he made the switch to playing Contra on a real NES. He saw results almost immediately, getting a 10-10 on console after just a couple hundred attempts. But he wasn't satisfied yet, so throughout the next couple of months, he kept doing attempts to lower the record closer to 10 minutes. On December 2nd, 2013, TMR had a run going that was about even going into base 2. After some good spread rhythm and a 2-cycle kill on the boss, he knew he was on a really good pace. He got the good boss spawn in Snowfield, then was on to the Energy Zone, where he unfortunately got the bottom flame pattern and 2 jumps from the boss. Still, because his 10-10 got an even worse global timer, he picked up about a second and a half. The Hangar was excellent. He got a great global timer and executed the invincibility route well. Going into the last stage, he knew all he needed to do was not mess up, and he would have a big new world record.
¡A huevo, puta madre! That's it, man, that's it. Goodbye, fucking Contra. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
This was pretty huge. Congratulatory messages poured in from across the community. He had played for 9 hours straight, only to get this incredible record at the very end. A fitting reward. And in the description of the video was this sentence: "Enjoy the run, because this time might stay for a while."
Yes! World record! Ah! Ah! World record, man! World record! In your fucking face! With YOLO dead at the end, man.
Well, that was unexpected. A 10:05. This run had a very clean opening with some good spread rhythm, and was even with the record through stage 4. The difference between this run and the 10:08 came from an even better Energy Zone and Hangar. TMR got the ideal middle flame pattern, with just 1 jump on the boss, and flew through the Hangar even faster than before. This run pretty much cemented it. TMR was the king of Contra. He had set the last several records in a row, and nobody was showing any signs of making a push to beat him. He was on top of the world. But there was one other top level player. His name was DK28. He didn't have a super fast time, but that's partially because he had focused on other categories, like the Japanese version, which skipped cutscenes and allowed for an overall lower time. In January 2014, he started focusing his attempts on any percent, where TMR had just recently achieved his 10:05. But it quickly became clear that DK28 had one very distinct advantage over TMR. See, as the record became more optimized, the quality of the player's spread rhythm in the base stages was becoming more and more important. There's two main components to how good your spread rhythm is: how fast you can mash, and how well you can mash in a rhythm. On screen is the estimated mashing speed of the last two Contra record holders, measured in presses per second. You can see that Hydrage's mashing speed was significantly faster than TMR's. However, Hydrage struggled to maintain a consistent spread rhythm. He had the tendency to overmash, and often lost the rhythm after getting a good start. TMR, on the other hand, was quite good at getting and maintaining a good rhythm, but his mashing speed limited how many waves of bullets he could get on screen. The ideal Contra masher was somebody who had the mashing speed of Hydrage with the rhythm of TMR. Enter DK28. DK's mashing rhythm was excellent. Once he got a rhythm going, he was pretty much always able to maintain it and keep it strong. But his mashing speed wasn't as good as Hydrage's. It was even better. This was the magic combination for amazing spread rhythm, which gave him a big advantage. Folks, we're about to enter the reign of DK28.
We got it. 10:04. Yes!
2 weeks after TMR's legendary 10:05, DK beat it with a 10:04. The way he did it was by saving 3 full seconds in base 2. His spread rhythm was amazing enough to save that much time in one stage alone. But he wasn't done yet. A month later, he got a 10:02 with a cleaner boss fight in base 1 and less hesitation in Hangar. It was quite clear at this point that DK's skillset would be the future of Contra speedruns. Incredible spread rhythm combined with precision elsewhere. He had a 3-second lead over anyone else in the world, so he took a break from Contra in mid-2014. But after 4 months, DK saw just how close he was to breaking the 10-minute barrier. Ever since Matt Turk's 10:55 from 2005, every single Contra record had begun with a 10. When looking at his splits, he knew he could make it start with a 9. He could save 4 seconds in energy zone since he got a really bad global timer in the 10:02 and a slow boss fight. There was also a bit he could save on the boss fight in base 1, and potential for a little bit of time saved from tighter jumping in the waterfall. The potential for a time in the 950s was more real than ever. If anyone could do it, it was DK. In July 2014, he got back on his quest, trying to get the first ever sub 10 in Contra.
PB. PB. We got a 10:01. We got a 10:01. Oh, we finally broke the wall. We finally broke the wall. It's done. No spiders. Take your immortality bill. Holy shit!
This was DK28's self-proclaimed holy grail. It was a 958 that smashed the 10-minute barrier. The community celebrated, and DK was simply overjoyed. His only significant time losses were from unoptimal jumping in the waterfall and getting some lag in the energy zone from a sprite overload. That was really about it. His spread rhythm was once again excellent. He got the 2-cycle kill, he got the middle flame pattern, 0 jumps from the boss, and virtually no hesitation in Hangar. Echoing Freddie Anderson's 1017 from years prior, this run was called one of the greatest speedruns ever performed. And so, it stood unrivaled.
Alright, so far so good. This is a better run through. That was weird. What just happened? What just happened? Tell me you guys saw that. What? I just skipped half of stage 1. Holy crap.
On December 15th, 2014, DK was doing some Contra attempts when the level end theme played and he walked off of a ledge. When he respawned, he was suddenly in stage 2. He had just skipped the second half of the jungle, and he had absolutely no idea how. This opened all sorts of doors. If this could be used consistently, and levels could be ended early, minutes could come off of the run. Contra speedruns would completely change. Now, all they had to do was figure out how it worked. So, the community began a huge search effort. People broke down the code of the game to determine exactly what the cause was, and how it could be replicated. A guy named Alyosha was leading the search, and he broke down his quest every step of the way, documenting exactly what he was looking at. The community was following him with every update he posted, anticipating the discovery that would change Contra speedrunning forever. Finally, 3 months later, he posted his findings. He couldn't figure out what caused it. After searching everywhere he could, Alyosha couldn't find any way for a player to trigger anything to end the level early. His conclusion was that it was most likely a random hardware error, meaning it wouldn't be reproducible on command. To this day, it's unknown what caused this glitch, although there have been reports of a level end glitch happening to other players too. If it ever gets figured out, Contra speedrunning as we know will be revolutionized, and its discoverer will forever go down in speedrunning history. Even without this glitch, by May 2015, DK was wanting to go back to any percent. He was reliably able to save a second in stage 3 from better jumping and a better boss kill, and without the lag in Energy Zone, he could save over a second there as well. So, he decided his goal would be to take the record down 2 more seconds to a 9:56. And on May 21st, he got halfway there.
Done. Oh, baby!
Later that same day, DK would get some more ammunition to help him out. Speedrunner Zallard1 found a new strat in the waterfall that could save about a second. The objective of the waterfall is simply to jump to the top as fast as possible, but the height of each jump actually varies slightly. Sometimes you would get a higher jump that allowed you to skip some platforms, but for years it was thought to be random when this occurred. Mr. K later determined that your jump height can be somewhat predictable. If you take the same moves up every time, and hold each right-facing jump for their full duration, you can ensure that your jump heights will be the same each time you play the waterfall. So, Zallard figured out a new route to the top that could be taken every time that had 2 built-in higher jumps at strategic points to skip a couple of ledges. This allowed the waterfall to be both really consistent and about a second faster than before. Thanks to this extra second, and some potential time save in Base 2 and Snowfield, DK got paces going quite a bit ahead of 9:57. However, something always tragically went wrong.
Fucking asshole. Game over. That's it. Oh my god. Those spawns despawned my fucking minecart. We just lost record because of spawning.
And then, on June 1st, 2015, he got on this run. Unbelievably, DK was on 9:53 pace. There was no way this could last. Something had to go wrong. But as Energy Zone started, he got the middle flame pattern, the perfect global timer. This was it. This was actually happening. DK was on his way to smash his own world record.
No!
Or maybe not. 9:53 was just a little bit too unrealistic. But in the meantime, there were still more records that DK knew he could get. A week later, he took the record down to a 9:55, thanks to some big time saves in the waterfall and base 2, but Energy Zone had some lag and a slower boss fight. He just knew that there was a little more he could do. Every run had time losses somewhere, even if they were small. Because of his mashing skill, he had the potential to get times that nobody else in the world could get. The question was, how low was that potential? Well, he was on 9:53 pace once. Maybe he could do it again.
Oh baby, 9:53, 9:53.
This run got a fast boss kill in base 1. This run got the new waterfall route. This run got the 2-cycle kill in base 2. This run got the best boss spawn in Snowfield. This run got the middle flame pattern in Energy Zone. And this run had the perfect global timer in Hangar. DK called it his masterpiece, and it really was. It was the result of months of grinding and a skill set that nobody else possessed. A couple months after this run, DK stopped speedrunning, and at this point he hasn't done Contra attempts in over 5 years. But what he did to the game won't be forgotten. He had the skills to do things that nobody else could, and used them to grind for times way ahead of anybody else. And since he was so far ahead, his 9:53 sat on top of the leaderboard for years. But in 2017, someone new started making a push up the board. His name was Angry Lynx, and in January 2017, he became just the 4th person in the world to get a sub 10. A month later, he was in 2nd place and quickly closing in on DK's world record. And as the months went on, he got even closer. As you would expect, Angry Lynx's mashing couldn't quite